Good evening ladies and gentlemen. Ile siku tulikuwa tumengojea imefika. We are counting hours. Saizi ni saa 3. In less than 8 hours, people will be queuing up and lining up for polling. Shockingly is Kakamega and Mombasa Gubernatorial race has been cancelled. The claim is that there was a mix-up of the ballot papers, and we don't know what is your reaction over the same. But nevertheless, we are told that when the mess is sorted up, they will announce the new date for the polls. Also, we've been told that the company that is printing the ballot papers has taken up the responsibility, and they are going to redo the ballot papers at their own cost. I don't know what you're reading. Is it mischief or is the normal error? Nevertheless, we are here to urge you to go and vote. That should not discourage you from voting. So you can join the tutor and tell us whether you are ready to vote, and umeangalia wallet yako. Are you sure ID iko? Ama utaamka asubuhi kutafuta? Have you confirmed that all your regalias for voting are set ready? So you're welcome to the tutor, and let's hear your view over the same. I'm sharing the link, and those who are ready to join in the tutor, you can. I'm seeing comments lakini siwezi soma. Let me look for my miwani yangu kwanza. I can't read the comments, but there are so many. Hii mambo ya kuwa short-sighted sio mzuri. Is it short-sighted or long-sighted? Sometimes I get confused. So you're welcome to the studio. Let's have a conversation, and utuambie kwenu kumekaaje? The environment, is it peaceful ama watu wako tensed? We are preaching peace as we wait for the final verdicts tomorrow. We are asking Kenyans, if possible, by saa 2 by isifike saa 6 kama hujavote, unless tu ikupate kwa line, yani line ni mrefu. But hii mambo ya kukaa nitakungojea watu waishe niende huko jioni, and you've been given a holiday, is not good, my friend. Amuka na uende vote. Ama nini, Alex? Alex, how are you?
Kweli kabisa. Fine, thank you.
Yeah, Alex, ongea kidogo nikitafuta miwani yangu. I'm not seeing these comments. I need to check them.
Okay,
Yeah,
asante sana Bwana Wekesa.
Sawa.
Thank you. Okay, Bwana Wekesa, mimi nimeshinda poa. Nimekuwa kwa TV kutoka asubuhi. Nimeangalia michadala na mambo mengi kuhusiana na hii election venye inaendelea. Lakini ile kitu imenishangaza tu siku ya leo ni kwamba wakati baba anajaribu kuulizia kwamba mambo fulani haiendi venye inatakikana, unapata kwamba IBC wanasema kwamba wamejipanga, kwa hivyo hakuna tatizo. Inakuwaje sasa leo wanasema kwamba mara kumekuwa na shida ya ballot papers Mombasa na ballot papers huko Kakamega? Kwa hivyo walikuwa wanajiandaa namna gani? Hii ni wazi kwamba Chebukati na timu yake IBC wako na njama fiche ambayo sisi kama Wakenya hatungependa kupitia katika hali kama hiyo. Tumesuffer for long tukiwa na baba. We've been behind, we've been supporting baba for so long. Kwa hivyo raundi hii I want to warn Bwana Chebukati, tafadhali usiturudishe penye tumetoka. We've witnessed very many people shedding their blood, losing their great friends just because of elections. Lakini ile kitu ningependa pia kuwaomba Wakenya, tuwe watulivu. You never know, labda anajipanga kwa upande mwingine ambapo sisi hatuwezi jua, but we hope for the best. Raundi hii lazima baba aingie State House, mother akiwa running mate na timu yote ya Azimio. We are very sure we are going to win.
Maliza, sijapata miwani yangu bado inanisumbua. Sawa. Let me bring in David and kuna Thomas na kuna Prince Charles. Ukiingia kwa studio, remain mute kindly, staki echoes. If you come in studio and your mic is not muted in the because it's bringing chaos of echoes. How are you, David Odera? David, I think ni kama it takes long kunisikia. Sijui kama yako ni network mbaya. Mama Selina.
Yo, munatuua wapi Penat?
Natafuta miwani yangu. Can you continue?
Aya. Sasa naona Kenyans we are ready. Isipokuwa hiyo mambo imepatikana Mombasa na Kakamega stronghold ya baba. But I want to urge Kenyans ya kwamba tunapenda baba. Watu ya Mombasa, tokeni maratufu so that baba akiwin, hii kura mbili yetu ya Kakamega na Mombasa tunakuja kuchukua. Naona kumekuwa mambo mingi kidogo some counties and na wacha niwaambie, sisi si watoto. Walikuwa na mpango, na kwa sababu serikali imekuwa macho, Chebukati area akatae kutoa hiyo, ndiye nchi yetu ikuwe safe. So nashukuru Junet and all over crying babies. There are so many UDAs, they are crying, they don't have even faces. Sijui wangenunua, nani akuambia wanunue handkerchief, na ninawaambia wanunue ya blue. Things are bad. But Bernard, wherever you are, we missed you. You cannot, Bernard. I really miss Bernard. I don't know others, but we want Bernard here. We want everybody here. This is a critical time that we need to fanye kazi ya baba. After this, after election, well, that is fine. But otherwise, Wekesa, asante kwa kutufungulia show na kukua hapa karibu. Na wafuasi, tunajua mko ready, mko tayari kupika kura, but we need to come here and talk. Tulikuwa tumekubaliana ya kwamba tutaambia watu yetu waamuke mapema, na tukasema tutapata alert kama vile tumeona na Obaranya. Ebu angalieni vile chama ya baba iko very decent. Ansia Moses Kuria, Kimani Ngonjiri, Minchi wamesanyana tangu asubuhi wakilia. Nimeshukuru, nimeona council elders of Kikuyu wameongea, na nikashukuru msee mmoja amesema vijana wetu walikuwa wameenda kutafuta pesa hoteli imefungwa. Sasa kura ni Azimio Blue. Sasa wenye wanataka kulia walie zaidi. Tunatarajia baba akuwe na ushindi, kwa sababu Kenya tunataka amani. Na Chebukati, I think you should try. Nasikia kuna wenye walikuwa wamelete officers ya IBC wameshikwa, lakini tunataka kuambia Junet na DCI wakuwe macho, tuone wale officials. Nasikia kuna wenye wamepatika. Mimi nataka kusema hivi, aita ulienda mkutano ya Azimio ama ya candidate ya Azimio na umeshikwa, tunataka free and fair election. Baba anapita, hatutaki chafu. Kama we ni MP na unaona utafanya vizuri, wacha kuweka baba chafu. Kama umepatikana, kama wewe ni ya umeitwa na wewe una mfanyikazi ya IPC na umeitwa uende utuaripie, hatutaki hiyo. Baba ana win, baba anachukua kura. Oh yes, Penat, thank you, welcome Penat. Hii kazi ya baba lazima tufanye, mpaka baba aingie State House. Yes, karibu sana. Na unajua Penat, wakati wawili watatu wanaposimama pamoja na Mungu Baba aliye mbinguni anasikia. Tusimame vile tulivyo, vile tumekuwa kwa hii kipindi, mpaka Mungu atusikie na tuchambue yote. Nataka tu niambie watu yetu ya kwamba kama wamefanya makosa, some of them, kama unapatikana kama MCA ama MP, unataka kuita watu, usitupatie aibu. Chama ya baba ako na kura ya kutosha. Watu ya Mombasa, take heart, lakini muonyeshe hii watu, mutoke kwa wingi. Watu ya shock na mkiona kitu, thank you wananchi. Nimefurahia kwa sababu Penat ni agents wameona hiyo masanduku huko chuni Mombasa, huko ndani ni Kilifi. Thank you so much. Nafikiria Chebukati ameona mambo ni mbaya, so wameficha ile walikuwa wametengeneza, of which we agree on it. Lete ile tunataka, eri postpontiwe, na baba wakati atakuwa rais, Mombasa mzima up to Sarim atachukua 100/100, pia Kakamega. Alafu Penat, tangu asubuhi Kimani Ngonjiri, huyu Moses Kuria wamesanyana, crying babies, wanakaa hata uso uwezi jua wamechifaka chifu. Kumeenda aje? Wasikie. Nimeshukuru Penat, kuna Council of Elders wa Kikuyu wamesema vijana yao walikuwa wameenda biashara, walikuwa wameenda kibarua kukula pesa, lakini wamerudi nyumbani ya Azimio. Kwa hivyo tunatarajia kuona mambo mema na hiyo makaratasi. Jamaa, mimi sitaki kuchukua nafasi mingi. Naona Roda amekuja, Njenga, naona Odero. Wacha watu wakuje tuchatiliane, kwa sababu sisi ni maaskari. Na Penat, jaribu kuchunguza sana, because hii ni wakati tunataka kujua kila kitu. Thank you. Nimeona Junet live na ametangaza kama mwanaume, amesema vizuri na ameondoka. Na hakika watu ya baba hakuna wale wanalia. We are very strong because baba anaenda kutangazwa. Mheshimiwa Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta, he did a very good thing yesterday. Bernard alituongelesha, alichipiana na wanakase watu ya maradio. And imagine what, Bernard, unajesa ile unapika mtu call na hesi kujitetea, wanalia. Uhuru alichipu maswali, and that was the right time for the president. Na Mountain wamesikia na wamejua ni kwa nini mtoto yao alikuwa na shida. So wacha niwatie hapo Penat, tukingoja watu wengine waingie. Otherwise, nimeshukuru kwa kufika kwako, kwa sababu tulijicommit Penat, na tunataka kusimama hivyo mpaka the last minute. Baba aingie State House, ingine itafanyika. Na wewe utanikatia tikiti immediately, mimi nakuja kaa na wewe hapo. Mi hata sikai hapa tena, nimefunga sanduku. Sasa sitaki saa ile, siwezi fungua hiyo sanduku tena. Thank you.
Asante sana Mama Selina, tunashukuru na unakaribishwa. Huku ni home na mambo iko karibu kunyooka, kwa hivyo karibu sana. Kiti chako kiko wazi na lazima ukakalie. Story ya court, I think what you have here is opposite of what I heard from Jepkati. The ruling is the electronic register will be used as well as the manual register, the way it was used in 2017. So after you vote, your name must be crossed. So it's double check, the same thing we've been saying, which in my opinion is the right way to go about it. And that is what UDA have gone to court to appeal, but it is too late in the day. The ruling remains, the status quo remains as we go to vote tomorrow. After you vote, your name must be crossed. Then the crossed names will be counted with the names that are in the electronic register. So kama kuna blown numbers, that names are not crossed, they should tell us where the other voters came from. To get rid of the ghost voters, there must be 2 layers of security. One, the electronic register, as well as the physical register. Unless somebody has another ruling that has come this night. The one I got is that one. Aya, naomba tumlete na Odero. Vipi?
Salama sana Bernard.
Bwana Odera, sorry.
Habari zenu nyote?
Tuko wazima, karibu.
Habari zenu?
Nzuri,
Asante
karibu,
sana.
endelea.
Nishukuru sana kwa kutupatia nafasi. Nashukuru sana kwa kutupatia nafasi. I'm very happy because we are just remaining with less than 10 hours. We go to the ballot and kumera. Watu watoke wengi sana, tufike kwa debe, tukishapiga kura turudi nyumbani, mambo iko sawa, kwa sababu zile loopholes zote zile walikuwa wameweka zimefichwa sasa. Paka ndio maana unaona wamekimbia kwa appeal court asubuhi na mapema leo, kwa sababu walikuwa wanajua ujanja yao penye walikuwa wanataka kufanya imegonga mwamba. We are very happy and I have to congratulate the president, whatever he did yesterday evening. It was a good show, kwamba because kuna watu walikuwa wanasema last minute Unye atahepa baba. Unye amesimama na msimamo wake, na amesema pia kesho anaenda kupiga kura, kupigia baba kura, kwa sababu anajua sababu gani anapigia baba kura. Hakuna haja upigie, alisema vizuri kwamba hakuna haja upigie mtu kura akae pale anakuambia moja yako. Hiyo inadirisha wazi ya kwamba Uhuru Kenyatta amekaa na Ruto kwa miaka mingi, anamjua vizuri sana, ni mtu mfisadi, hawezi ongoza nchi. Wakenya tujitokeze kwa wingi kesho asubuhi na mapema, fike kwa polling station yetu tupige kura, baba kuwe mshindi. Tunataka by saa 6 mchana baba tayari ashashinda hii uchaguzi. Uchaguzi tunamaliza mapema na itakuwa the most peaceful election ever done in Kenya, kwa sababu today I was going around Nairobi, nimepita Kibira, sijaona zile water cannon zenye tulikuwa tukiona. Nimeenda Korogocho, nimeona kuko sawa, watu wanafanya biashara vizuri. Nimeenda Gomongo, it was peaceful. Baba Dogo, it was very peaceful. Shukuru sana. Nairobi sio red zone this time. I'm very happy, na wacha nipatie nafasi wenzangu wengine pia waongee, nitarejelea baadaye. Asante sana Bernard.
Thank you David, we appreciate that. Asante sana kwa kutupatia hiyo habari kwa kifupi ambayo inatuonyesha hali ya anga vile ilivyo, and it's great that Kenyans are happy that they are going to the poll to choose for themselves who will lead them, and nobody should interfere with that process, not Chebukati, not his wherever the malls that are planted there. we are going to have a president that we have chosen for ourselves. And that is one of the greatest things. And so peace must be observed everywhere. Kila mtu ajitahidi kuhakikisha kwamba analinda hiyo amani. Na when you go to vote, go and vote wisely, okay? Choose a leader. Don't choose anything that you see on the paper. It is important that that is observed on a serious note. Okay, one moment.
Debate TV, bold and truth.
Okay, sasa nataka tumlete Roda. Roda vipi?
Habari zenyu. Hii sijai kuja hapa mchana. Najua kwenu ni usiku. Na watch live nikiwa North of Europe. Nilikuwa nimestuka nikiona kwa news vile nasikia nini ati kumemiss ballots kutoka Kakamega na Mombasa, na nikasikia huko ndio tuko na nini na Kuromob, na nikajua huko ndio tuko na nini na candidate wetu wa Azimio la Umoja na Mombasa. Sasa nikastuka nikasema niingie munielezee vile kunaendelea vitu ziko halali, vitu zinaendaje, ndio maana nakuja hapa.
Okay, asante Roda kwa swali lako zuri kweli. Na we will to the best of my knowledge, the problem is with the governor seat. The governor seat, the printing had a problem. I think it could be vice versa of names. I'm a publisher, so I know printing has issues. Inaweza kuwa jina ya candidate moja imewekwa kwa picha ya mwingine na alafu namna hiyo. So kama hiyo ballot imeharibika hivyo na hakuna time ya kureprint, they are legally in the law to postpone that particular section of the election. So the election of the governor of Kakamega and the governor of Mombasa has been postponed. It will be done as a by-election after the general election. But the other election seats are intact, the papers are okay, and we are going to vote. So the only seat that will not be voted for in Kakamega is the governor, as well as Mombasa. But the president, iko sawa, MCA iko sawa, women rep, and everything else. Is there anything sinister about it? I don't want to overread. I don't want to overread, but I don't see the advantage, because the disadvantage of by-election is usually when you're going to lose an election. But if you win, you have an upper hand. So I don't think there will be issues of that election coming later for Mombasa and Kakamega, and them being Azimio strongholds. They will still get their governor, no matter what. So whether the election comes tomorrow or the day after, the governorship of Kakamega and that one of Mombasa, that is settled. I don't see any trouble with it. How the papers got mixed up, hiyo ndio nashindwa kwa sababu there were several petitions. Unakumbuka Malala na story ya degree nini kulikuwa na delay na story ya Kakamega. The same with Mombasa and Songo's cases. So probably hizo delays ndio zileta hiyo kuchanganyisha kwa maneno. But as far as we are concerned, kesho ndio msema kweli. Tutakwenda kutekeleza majukumu yetu kuhakikisha kwamba tunachagua uongozi ambao ni bora kwa nchi hii, hasa kwa kizazi hiki. So I think that is that, unless kuna swala lingine nimlete Anderson. Okay, Anderson, kwanza wewe ndio mwenyeji wa Kakamega na Vihiga na Bungoma na hiyo section yote. Tuambie mbivu na mbichi.
Habari zenu, Mama Selina. Habari zenu. Bena, mambo iko sawa. Roda asijali.
Mambo iko
Mambo
sawa.
iko sawa. Mambo iko sawa. Unajua nini? Watu wanaenda kupigia Raila kura. Hata mimi nimefurahia wa postponed hiyo ya Kakamega. Unaona? Ndio Malala atashindwa wakiwa wawili. Unaona? Nataka ashindwe, asiseme kuliibiwa, achapwe vizuri wakiwa wawili na baraza. Hiyo iko sawa. Watu watatokezea tu, watu wataenda kupiga kura. Kesho tunaenda kumaliza mambo ya president. Ugavana hiyo wacha kwa hiyo ni azimio. Huwezi sema Mombasa UDA itachukua ama Kakamega. Kuna liwe liwalo, hao tutawachapa tu mapema. Kwa hivyo Bena, tuko sawa, watu tumejitayarisha, tunangojea tu. Kesho ni ya kazi. Saa 9 mimi nitakuwa kwa kituo, nimepeleka vijana waende wapige kura. Nataka tutoke mapema, tumalize hiyo kazi mapema. Kufikia saa 1 niko kwa nyumba, tumemaliza hiyo kazi, mambo iko sawa. Alafu kuna news nimesikia Kajiado North. Unajua huko ndio nilipigia kura 2017. Kuna mahali hapo nini Ngoroi Arap Moi Primary, nasikia jana wameng'oa transformer. Sasa hatujui ni nini ilikuwa inaendelea, transformer imetoka hapo na hiyo ndio ya stima hapo. Sasa tumeshindwa imeng'olewa aje jana usiku Arap Moi Primary. Hapo ndio nilipigia kura yangu 2017. Hizo ndio news nimepata leo tena. Sasa unaweza fuatilia, saa hatujui ni nini inaenda juu, sijaambiwa tena juu brother yangu anakaa pale. Ndiye ameniambia, lakini nitafuatilia nione venye kunaenda. Hizo ndio news nimepata huko Kajiado North. Na unajua Kajiado North, wacha Bena nikwambie, Kajiado North ni Waluya tupu. Ndio wamejaa hapo. Hiyo ni azimio. So mtu asikudanganye ati sijui ati Ruto anaweza pata kura. Hiyo ni uongo. Hata 2017 unajua venye kulienda kwa ugavana. Mnajua venye kulienda. Hakuna venye mtu nini Jubilee angeshinda hapo. Ilichezwa tu game ndio mtu wa Jubilee akapata. Lakini hapo ilikuwa ni ODM. So watu wasijali, kura zitapigwa vizuri. Azimio tutoke. Sasa wache hiyo mdomo tulikuwa tunasema baba. Sasa kesho ndio tunaenda kuonyesha baba na mama inafaa waende State House. Huyu jamaa yetu unaona Bena, watiriki wakati wa kutairi. Wakati tunatokanga usiku, tunaenda mahali tulale huko. Bena kama mtoto kijana amekuja, hata kama ako na mwaka mmoja, ameingia kwa hiyo grupu ya vijana. Ameingia huko, hawezi toka. Lazima atairiwe. Sasa mimi nashindwa, siku imefika ya kutairiwa. Ruto anakimbia kotini. Huyu naye ni wa wapi huyu? Sijai wana wakalenjini waoga kama huyu. Huyu jamaa ameshinda akipiga udomo. Tuko sawa, hata walete ndugu yake Uburu akuwe sijui wa IBC, mara sijui nini. Imefika dakika ya mwisho, amesend defeat. Sasa ndio huyu anakimbia. Huyu jamaa hata nimeshindwa na yeye. Atulie, tumnyorose kesho. Hakuna kitu kingine. Yeye atulie, tumnyorose kesho, alafu aanze tu opposition. Venye Raila alikuwa anaenda kotini. Atulie, tutampatia nafasi, atakimbia kotini tu. Na ataambiwa tu mambo iko sawa. Alafu aende Sugoi. Bena, niko hapa, sina mengi, tuko pamoja.
Okay, asante sana Anderson. Endelea kushikilia doria, habari yoyote ikitokea tujulishe, kwa sababu tuko hivi tumeanza, tutazima siku ya swearing in. So ni kutoka tukitoka na kurudi throughout 24/7. We are not logging out of this feed. So wale mnatufuata Facebook, tukikatika Facebook kuja wapi? YouTube. Na kama huja subscribe YouTube, hakikisha umesubscribe YouTube, kwa sababu YouTube gives us permanent connection throughout. Facebook will cut immediately after 8 hours and will not be able to reconnect. So ukitaka kupata habari moto, we will be getting in touch with our correspondents around the country. If there is any incident, you will be shown, and the discussions will be on throughout. So tegea hapo tuendelee mbele pamoja. Hillary, namna gani?
Yes, Bernard, mambo.
Tuko salama. Vipi huko?
Tuko salama. Unatuona tuko ready, hakuna kulala. First thing in the morning tuko pale saa 9. Tunapiga kura mapema kabisa. Naona tumevaa men in black. Tuko tuko ready kulinda kura za baba.
Me from this studio, I go and vote, come back.
Yes.
I just vote behind this studio.
Yeah. Yes, now I've things are okay. Ni hiyo tu tashwishi ya Mombasa na Kakamega tumesikia. But one thing I wonder about IEBC, they've been telling us that everything is okay. Me, what I know, the rules of the game. Before those ballots were printed, see, those guys were supposed to have checked. Ndio wapatiane go ahead. Watu wanakupatianga sample, you look at the sample, then now you give up go ahead. Then you sign on that sample that this is okay, this is what we want. So I'm wondering, those things have come, they came like 1-2 weeks ago. For governors, they were here kitambo 2 weeks ago. Kwani what was the problem for them checking wajue ni nini shida wa rectify mapema before election? Sasa leo ndo wanafungua wanatuambia things are bad. Not even the commissioners themselves. Inakuja kujulikana na ma returning officers huko kwa ground. Ndo wanaanza kupiga masimu ati ati hizi vitu ziko mbaya. Then they are rushing to nini. Hawa watu wako na mchezo sana. They are not I don't think they deserve to hold those positions. Especially the CEO and the chairman. Those two people wako na mchezo kubwa sana. But having said that, sisi bado tutaamuka, tutapiga kura kwa wingi. Na I just watching Haman Manyora live imeisha a few minutes ago. So one of his guys alikuwa North Rift. Alikuwa na hoji watu wanawauliza hii nini nendaje. Out of the best thing about it ndio kweli baba anaenda kushinda hii kura, it's already in his way. Out of 7 guys wamehojiwa, 6 wako Azimio, moja ndio yuko ana support huyo Ruto. The reason wanapeana pale wanakwambia since 92 huyo jamaa amekuwa kwa politics. There is no development wameona pale. Kazi yake ni mikutano tu, meeting tu. Hiyo ndio kazi yake hufanya. So baadaye nikakaa chini nikakuja realize yes, that's the truth really. Even this when he was a DP, what was he doing? Si tu ni kwenda kanisani, aenda apige kelele, aenda launch projects zile ambazo non-existence ziko tu stack hapo. I think playing with people's mind. Hiyo ndio kitu alikuwa tu akifanya all through his 10 years. And I realized that kweli these guys kazi yao they're very good at politics. Hiyo side ya politics iwapatia 100%. But when it comes to performance where kazi ile inatakana kufanyikana, there are no people to be trusted with those seats. So having said that, kesho kila mtu angalia ID, kama unapiga uliregister na passport, tafadhali uweke tayari kuamka asubuhi. Firimbi tunazipiga kuanzia saa 8:30. So mlale kaa sungura. Tuamke tuende tukapige kura. Alafu sasa tukae tungoje tuone results zikistream in. I know by this time tomorrow tutakuwa tunahesabu baba heading to 2 million votes already. Kwa zile areas zitakuwa zimehesabiwa. So hatuna tashwishi. The other thing is Uhuru killed it. If I know Roda Waithera, kama ulisikiza, if you listen to Uhuru yesterday night, and you kill it. When you meet those guys, so many people wamekuja wakaangalia wakasema wa alimalizia with his favorite song to crown the whole message. and he really turned Ruto upside down jana. If you understand Kikuyu jana, it was fire. Alikuwa tu anaongea, yani it was a message that no one could resist to listen to. So if you listen, you know Kikuyu like some of us here, me naijua in and out. So it was crazy. It was crazy. He really passed a strong message to those guys. And rest be assured, we'll be shocked by the results we'll see out there. Wacha niwachie hapo, niwachie wengine waendelee. Tutaendelea, bado tupo.
Thank you very much Hillary kwa hayo maoni yako, tunashukuru na tuko ready. Kuwa tayari ni muhimu. Yes, Rhoda, unasemaje?
Nataka kuambia brother, ni brother unaitwa brother Mo. Nataka kuambia brother ni nani? Ni brother anaitwa nani? Brother Hillary. Jana tulisikia vile President Uhuru alisema na watu wako na masikio wasikie, hawana masikio hawasikii. Alituelezea very good message, na nikakuwa hiyo side jana hii mtembei kwa watu kwa Mount Kenya, nikawaelezea. Sasa tukawaelezea vizuri, wao ni wa chance, wakitaka kuvote wa vote, lakini saa hii wameshaambiwa message na president hakuwa maficha, akatuambia straightforward. Na watu wengine by the way walikuwa nalia kwa sababu lakini unajua watu wa Mount Kenya wako na nini na maringo kidogo, vitu kama Mount inaitwaje huyu Moses Kuria, yani I don't understand. Mimi I don't care. Furthermore tuko na vote, hatuwezi kaa, of course tuko na vote Mount Kenya, tuko na vote. Mount Kenya si ya Ruto, si yake. Ni vile alikuja huko 4 years ago akaanza kucheza hiyo nini mchezo, lakini most of people watavote, absolutely watavote kwa Bamba. Watu wengi wa baba na watu wengi ni vile sasa watu wameshaanza, kama nimesema bereni, mtu wako hana masikio asikie, mtu hana macho aoni, lakini ni saurio watu tumeshapatiwa message. Niko nataka kumwanza kwanza brother. Asante sana brother Bernard.
Asante sana Rhoda, tuna appreciate you na kutufafanulia ujumbe wa rais kwa mlima, na tunaamini hii kura ya mlima mimi naijua. They don't disappoint. They are going to speak, and they will speak loudly tomorrow. Those people who have been bribing and wishing to run away with the mountain, they should prepare for the shock of their lives, because mlima uko tayari na hakuna mtu anataka kuegeza mahali ambapo hakuna faida. Hakuna mtu anaegeza kura yake mahali ambapo hakuna faida. Kwa hivyo kila Mkenya jiadhari, na tukiendelea tu tutakuwa na kipindi in the course of the discussion where our analytical team will be taking us through the step-by-step voting process. I just want to emphasize, as you get set to go and vote, please lay hold on yourself. Don't panic. Don't let anybody pressurize you. Take your time. Look at the paper. Choose the candidate you want. If anybody wants to push you around, you have a whistle, blow it. We will be around there to arrest the situation. So usiende hapo ukiwa na haraka ati sikujua nilitiki wapi. Look at it, check it again. In carpentry, kama ulifundishwa a little bit of carpentry, wao wanasema you measure twice, you cut once. You measure twice, you cut once. So don't cut before you measure. So angalia yule mtu unaenda kuvotia, kagua tena, tick. Then on another paper, same thing, over and over mpaka umalize the 6 ballots. Then put it in the correct container. Kama ni ya white, weka kwa white. Kama ni ya blue, weka kwa blue. Kama ni yellow, weka kwa yellow. usichanganye. And nobody's pressurizing you. It is your duty and it is your right. So ingia katika hiyo booth, si kama kukwamenyeshewa. Ingia hapo, hao watu wote wanafanya kazi, hao ni wafanyikazi wako. Wewe ndio mwajiri wao. Hiyo pesa wanalipwa, hata hiyo ya IBC ni wewe umecontribute. So ingia kwa hiyo polling station kama boss. Okay? Order them around to give you the paper you need, to give you the pen you like. Enter the booth and vote. Don't let anybody push you around. Sawa sawa. So remain unbreakable, unshakable, and do what you are required to do, because this country needs your vote and your decision is very important. Okay, basi Eliza, my sister Jirani. Children are not allowed on the screen, I beg you. YouTube community is against children appearing on the screen, except we are doing a children's program, okay? And if we are doing a children's program, it is allocated a particular place, it has a particular audience. So this is an adult program, children are not allowed. So please, shughulikia mtoto, ukimaliza utarudi. Tumekuweka tu quarantine, eh? So when you are ready, I will add you back on the screen. Thank you very much, and let's all observe that. Alafu kuna watu hapa wako na makasiriko. Mimi kama uko na numbers uko nazo, kama unazo. Ukikasirika saa hii ni mapema ndugu, ni mapema. Ngoja saa 8 hivi, saa 9 hivi, saa 3 usiku hivi ndio ukasirike. Ukianza saa hii utapasuka kabla asubuhi upige kura. Relax. This thing has been planned na tumeiona mbali, so relax hapo, tutakukujia moja kwa moja. Asante. Tumsikilize huyu Moseti Monda. Habari leo?
Hello Bernard. Hello Bernard.
Yes.
Mimi nawasalimu kwanza nyote ya mtu. Mimi natoka Kisii na nilitravel kukuja kupiga kura, na kesho tunaenda na mama yangu na bibi yangu, tunaenda kupiga kura kwa Azimio kwa baba. Alafu venye nilikuja hapa Kisii 1 week ago, hapa venye kuko Bernard ni baba. Hata mtoto mdogo unapata mtoto kwa barabara anaongea, anapigia Martha Karua. Mtoto mdogo anajua Martha Karua. Na kitu kingine nimeona leo yenye imenishtua kidogo ni venye huyu governor wa UDA, huyu Machogu, ameweka watu kuna high school. Kuna school fulani hapa inaitwa St. Charles Luanga Ichuni. Ameweka watu huko wanalala huko. Anawalipa 1000, wanaenda kupiga kura kesho. Hiyo ni kitu nilishangaa sana. Alafu nikiguzia kwa IBC nafikiria ni iko, yani IBC inafaa after hii election ivunjwe kabisa, itolewe. Chebukati hajui kazi yake. Chebukati amelala kwa kazi. Alafu kitu kingine nilikuwa nataka kuguzia kidogo, yani ile kukuambia tafadhali leo show ya jana, kama si Mama Selina, show ya jana ilikuwa inaharibika. Kulikuwa na hawa watu from Siaya, from Homabay, walikuja kidogo tu waharibu show. Mama Selina ndiye alisimama akawaambia shut up. So leo tafadhali Ben, usialao hizo vitu vingine wanaongea. Hata kura moja ikienda, hiyo ni kura mingi sana kwa baba inapotea. So please waambie hao watu, mtu akikuza hiyo local politics, hata wafanye local. Asante sana Ben, Ni hayo tu. Thank you.
Okay, thank you Bwana Monda, tunashukuru kwa hayo na tunasonga mbele. It's important that we all watch out. Every level of politics is important, but let's keep everything within the context. You can come here and argue and shout your voice until it goes, but that will not translate into a vote. The best way to go about it is mobilize people to go and vote. Let your neighbors go and vote. Let your family go and vote. I'm happy that Monday is set to take the entire family to go to the booth. That is what we need to do. And everybody, wherever you go, all the campaign we have done here, the 10 months we've been here every day, the fruits are coming out in the morning. Get up and go and vote. No matter what you do, make sure that you make the voting process a priority. Let it be the first thing you do before anything else. It only comes once in 5 years. So put off everything else. Make sure that you do this one. And then after that, you'll be set to go and attend to other matters. Or the other aspect, we are still calling for peace and tranquility everywhere as the process continues. Don't let anybody push you to go and cause problems where there are no problems. Picketing, demonstrating, and wherever, expressing your dissatisfaction of anything is within the Constitution. But it must be within that framework. There is an injustice or there is some wrong that has been done. Not that somebody paid you to go and do. That's now an abuse of the Constitution. The Constitution says when we are grieved and then the processes have not addressed our grievances, then we can resort to picketing, to demonstrating, and the other matters. It's part and parcel of our Constitution provision. But let it be for a cause. Let it be for a just cause, not just any cause, a just cause. But if it's just somebody who has paid you some money and he wants you to go and mess yourself up, please don't. Please don't. Committee haijaja, hata ikija kuna Shimo la Tewa, ikija kuna Naivasha, kuna Kodiak. And we are not short of labor. We are looking for free labor. Okay, unajua ukiwa prison, wewe ni free labor. Unafanya kazi bila mshahara. Utalimia Wakenya mahindi. So jiadhari. Kama wewe ni mfanyakazi wa IBC, make sure that you do what is right. My net has issues. I don't know. Anyumba, you can come in. If you can get me. Anyumba,
Yes,
karibu.
habari zenu. Asante sana. Habari zenu. Unanisikia?
Yes, endelea. Naona kama Pena atamekuwa na hii watu, unajua wajafikiria watu wachilie, so endelea, alafu Pena atakirudi, tutaendelea hivyo.
Sawa, habari zenu. Unaendeleaje?
Salama, endelea.
Mimi nashukuru Mungu. Leo sina mengi sana ya kusema, ni kushukuru Mungu tu wakati ambao umetupatia. But Bernard, kuna kitu umesahau hapo, kwa unajua tumebaki na zile ballot papers 5 kwa sababu kuna moja ya governor imeondolewa, 2 za governor zimeondolewa, ya Kakamega na ya Mombasa. Sasa tukienda kuvote, tutavote kuanzia president, governor tutavote, tutangoja mpaka pale tutakapoambiwa. Alafu pia hii election tulisema from the beginning kuwa Chebukati hayuko tayari, but tayari anaonesha Wakenya kuwa yeye hayuko tayari kwa hii election. Anakaa ni kama analazimishwa kufanya hii uchaguzi. but tunataka kumwambia yeye apende asipende, atabebwa na huyu jamaa wa Sogoi kwa wheelbarrow wakienda huko, kwa sababu amekuwa mtu wa mkono wa Ruto na tunamjua. Sasa hii atoboi. Jana nilijaribu kusikia the outgoing president Uhuru Kenyatta alijaribu sana kuongea na watu wa mountain. Najua mimi kidogo nilibarikiwa na nini ya kuelewa lugha kiasi. Alijaribu sana kuongea na watu wa Mount Kenya, na wakati mwingine huwa inafika unaweza mwambia mtu na kama hata sikia ni yeye mwenyewe. Sasa kazi ni kwao, waamue watakuwa opposition ama watakuwa kwa serikali. Sasa hiyo ni Mount Kenya waamue. President yeye amefanya vile binadamu anaweza fanya, amecheza pati yake na ameongea nao kama mandugu zake na amewaelekeza njia ni wapi. So kama watasikia wao wenyewe watajijazia. Pia nimeona, namshukuru rais kwa sababu nimeona amekumbuka yule jamaa yule alikuwa anasimama nyuma yake akichukua uongozi 2013. Pia amemsaidia, amempandisha madaraka. Amesema bwana, mimi yote yule alinisaidia, sitaenda nyumbani mpaka nihakikishe kuna mahali nimekuweka. Kwa hivyo huyu kama kuna labda mtu akumbuki huyo jamaa, rudi kwa ile 2013 utaona huyo jamaa alikuwa amevaa ile uniform yao ya red. Sasa pia hiyo ni vizuri kukumbuka mtu ambaye alikuwa karibu na wewe, siku moja atajivunia kabla huyu jamaa aende alikuwa amenikumbuka. Na upande wetu naona tuko sawa, tutarauka, tupige kura na tutajaribu vile tunaweza. Kama kutakuwa na wale wajiwezi tutawasaidia, but bila shaka mimi najua ushindi tutaupata. Hawa jamaa naona wamekimbia kotini kuweka hii petition ya manual register. It is too late. Kama hapo ndio walipanga kuiba, now it is too late. Sasa hii kura ya this time kuiba ni ngumu, njia zote zimefungwa. Wangoje ya 2050 something kama wataiba, na hiyo itapata kama baba ametengeneza nchi, hata mimi na wewe tutakuwa tunasimama urais tukiwa na ujasiri kuwa hakuna uwizi. Kwa hivyo hawa jamaa wa UDA watakaa wakingoja sana kura ya kuibiwa this time, na watajibu kama wako wamejipanga na vote, kwa sababu hawana this time, hiyo imeenda. Wangoje ingine, na ni mandugu zetu, watarudisha tu ile pesa waliiba na tupatie wale ambao hawana uwezo, na Kenya yetu tutasonga mbele. Tutakuwa na amani baada ya kupiga kura, na hata hiyo ya governor ambao wamesema watatangaza siku nyingine, bado tutasubiri. Wakileta hiyo kura tutapiga na hatutawaweka. Ni hayo tu kwa sasa. Bernard, asante sana.
Bernard,
Okay, asante nyumba.
Okay, nasema kama Bernard ataingia, wacha tumpatie Mr. Kamau. Tell us, watu wanaongea.
Hi, Serena, how are you?
I'm good.
Okay, you can ask me a question and then I will flow with I'll flow with the mood.
It is not about the question. Watu wamesumbuka sana kwa sababu mambo ya jana ya rais alikuwa na
Yes.
na watu ya maredio, but to some of us
Yes.
ilienda vizuri, na anything at the last minute inakuwa ni mzuri. Alafu labda tu reaction yenye watu wanataka kujua ni sana hawakupata vile rais alisema, lakini pangu mimi niliona alijibu swali kwa uzuri sana.
Nashukuru, ni vizuri kufafanua yale Rais Kenyatta alisema, kwa sababu kulikuwa na maswali mingi kuhusu deni, kuhusu kwa nini ameenda kwa baba, kuhusu vile anaacha nchi, lakini ya kwamba aliweza kujibu hayo yote kwa njia ambayo ni ya hekima sana, kwa sababu one of the things we should understand is that the president of the Republic of Kenya, the outgoing president, is one of the most interesting president in Kenya. Na one of the things he answered ambao ningependa sana kusisitiza ni kuhusu wakati wake kama rais, miaka 10, kwa sababu tulipomchagua ama tulipompatia nafasi ya kuwa rais wa Kenya, aliingia wakati kulikuwa na Al-Shabaab. Mnakumbuka kwamba walipiga bomu huko Westgate na mahali kwingi kulikuwa na shida ya Al-Shabaab. Baadaye kukakuwa na sasa issue ya njaa ambayo imekuwa ikipersist kwa muda mrefu. Alafu kukakuwa na issue ya COVID-19. Hii maneno yote ilileta uchumi kwa kuwa is not stable. Na akasema amejaribu sana vile alivyoweza kumanage maneno. Kwa hivyo watu wengi wanalia, wanasema unga sijui nini, maisha iko juu, lakini ukiangalia hizo factors, kama wewe ni mtu ambaye ni mwelevu, una understand ya kwamba haikuwa wakati rahisi kwa yeye kuwa president. Alafu on top of that akakuwa na naibu rais ambaye amejaa ukora. Naibu rais ambaye ana sabotage kazi ya rais, ambaye badala ya kupanga vile wanaweza inua maisha ya Kenya na kureduce maisha na kutafuta njia na jinsi vile Kenyans can live a good life, ya kazi yake ni kupanga 2022. In fact 2017 yeye ndiye alitupatia watu kama wakina Dende Nyoro, Kimani Ichung'wah, watu ambao huku Central tunaitanga ni togege, people who cannot manage and who are wamejaa na akili ambazo ni shallow. And I say that because naonanga mtu kama Rigathi Gachagua akisema kwamba rais ameenda kujenga nyumba za gorofa, sijui barabara za gorofa Kisumu, Kakamega, Kisii. Mimi nashangaa anataka barabara zijengwe wapi? Kwani Mkikuyu anafanya kazi Central peke yake? Akienda Bungoma town utapata nani wako na biashara mingi katika Bungoma town? Si ni Wakikuyu? Si Kisii town ni Wakikuyu wako huko. Unataka wapite kwa matope wakienda kupeleka slippers. Na wengine wakipeleka maharagwe. Mtu anatoka Busia ananunua vitu anakuja kuleta Kariokoo Mkikuyu. Unataka apite wapi? So kwa hivyo saa zingine ukiona watu kama hao, hiyo ndio rais alikuwa anasema tuchunge sana mahali tunaenda. Lakini nashukuru Mungu kwa sababu Uhuru Kenyatta jana ndio alipiga kitu inaitangwa knockout. Inaitwa political knockout. Na watu sasa wamefikiria sana kuhusu nani atakuwa president wa Kenya. Kitu ambacho kinanifanya ninahuzunika saa hii ni IEBC. Kwa sababu kazi yao kubwa sana inafanyikanga siku moja baada ya miaka 5. One day after 5 years. There are 7 commissioners. There are over 2,000 employees. There are over 100 managers. Hii kitu tunalipa kila mwezi. Unalipwa na taxpayer money. Every day every month you are paid money by taxpayer so that you manage one election that is big. What are you doing from January to December? Ati wanatuambia ati ya kwamba ballot zimekuja sijui ziko na errors. How can that happen in this time and age? Was there no supervision? Was there nobody in the Greece supervising these ballot papers? That is something that should not be acceptable. For me, I'm telling Kenyans, Chebukati and the group are so incompetent. Tunajua wamepata pesa, lakini these elections is not going to go per what they have, because wamepewa pension. They have been given a lot of pension. Because hii uchaguzi ubaya yake ni kwamba the 2 leading candidates, one group is full of thieves and you don't expect anything else from Wakora. They want to steal because they cannot win an election. They cannot win a clean, fair, very viable election. That is why wametuma watu kwa IBC, wametuma watu kwa appeal of judges, Hao judges najua wamepewa pesa vizuri ndio waweze kuweka iwe electronic, watumie logarithms za kuadd kura, and we cannot allow this. In fact, we'll be very careful now. We will not even look at the register. Register will not be the problem. It is any new ballot boxes, any marked ballot box. Hiyo ndio najua they are really aiming, so that the form 34B or 34A, whatever they will be sending to the tallying center, is sent with erroneous numbers. And we are very much aware that the team that is hell bent to lead this country is of thieves. Na mwizi hakuna awezi, you cannot change anybody's character. They say you cannot change, is it a leo parachitas spot? You cannot. Mtu ambaye amefika over 18 years na ni mwizi, huyo hawezi badika, pengine aokoke na akuwe delivered na Mungu. So these people are hell bent to mess these elections, and I'm telling Kenyans, be vigilant. If you see any suspicious box, because that is where they are targeting. They are targeting to use their system, electronic, so that they manipulate the numbers. And that will not work. This time around, we have our agents, and every ballot and every vote must count. Kwa hivyo hii tabia ya watu wanajiita IEBC should stop. Watu commissioners 7 wanalipwa 1 point something million every month, and then you call a press conference, tell us your errors. What are you doing in the offices? Huh? You are not electing people in Nairobi only. They should have even been dispersed even in those Greece. Watu wazunguke Kenya money. Si kukaa kwa ofisi na kuona ma TV hapo na kahawa na kunywa maji na kusoma gazeti. That is not the work we gave you. We gave you the work of managing an election. That is something that is 1 + 1 job. 7 commissioners, 100 of employees telling us their errors. What are you doing? What have you been doing? You have disgruntled, you have disrespected the Kenyan people. And after this, people should go to jail, because we're not going to entertain mediocrity, incompetency, and stupidity, because we cannot allow a whole commission to call us for press conference, tell me their errors. Which errors? An election that you have been preparing for 5 years. You're telling us the last day that Mombasa cannot vote. And unfortunately, in fact, I don't know why it's an ODM zone, because they want to disgruntle, they want to cause panic, and that is a scheme by these thugs that want to become presidents of Kenya to steal this election, because there is no way, and I'll tell you for free, there is no way Ruto can win this elective with votes. Hawezi. Scientifically, mathematically, huyu mtu hawezi. There is no, mi nimefanya mathematics zote za Kenya, there is no way I'm arriving at the Ruto presidency. Nimeangalia scientifically, there is no way I'm arriving at the Ruto presidency. Kwa hivyo, the only way that Ruto can be president is thuggery and violence and those kind of things. And we know that they are hell bent to do that. Kwa hivyo, I'm so disappointed by this institution called IEBC for making people campaign for many months and then tell them there was an error in their ballot boxes. That is the height of incompetency. That is making Kenyans feel disgruntled and causing panic all over the country. Because anything else that will happen now, then we're not going to have an election. And I am telling you, Chebukati and his group are hell bent to mess these elections tomorrow. But that doesn't mean we don't go to vote. We'll go and vote, and we'll make sure that we are there to count our votes to count. It is not the days where people could vote, and the people, what mattered was the people who are counting the votes. That is very wrong. I'm so disappointed that Mombasa people will not have a governor by the end of tomorrow. I'm so disappointed that the people of Kakamega will not have a governor by the end of tomorrow. What have you been doing for the last 5 years? In India, and I've always said this, India, they have over 300 million voters. It is managed by 3 commissioners, very few, very small agency, and they have never been disputed. Why do we have a lot of people here managing an election and they cannot do it? Everything is wrong about this IEBC. The way they present themselves, the way they talk, they have no confidence. You cannot see confidence in them. The demeanor of a chairman is disheartening. It's a person who comes with it's like he's joking. We are not joking. This country is bigger than them. Na tunasema anybody who has planned anything after elections, after Obama become president, they should go to prison. Let them know that managing an election is tantamount. If you fail, you must face the music. Hakuna mambo ingine. Sisi Central tumejipanga, tumemaliza kukula, tumefunga hoteli, tumemaliza, tumeshiba. Pasta wametuletea pesa, lakini hii uchaguzi si mambo ya pesa, si mambo ya mapasta, si mambo ya wokovu, ni mambo ya nchi ambayo mtu ambaye anaweza leta nchi fanaka. Na wale wanataka kupigia mapasta ati mtu ya Mungu. Kuna pasta hapo anaitwa Maora, waende wampigie kura. Mimi kutuambia ati sijui mtu ameokoka na ni mkora, hiyo tumekataa. Tunataka mtu ambaye ni just, ambaye anaweza leta fanaka katika nchi, na mtu ambaye hatumii jina la Mungu kuconfuse wamama zetu na wanyanya zetu vile ameokoka kuliko wale wengine. That stupidity, it is not going to work this time. We know that today you say Bwana asifiwe, kesho unachukua shamba. Say Bwana asifiwe, kesho unapeleka wanawake huko kufanya interview 350. Tunajua hii maneno yote. Wewe hakuna uokovu kwa nao. Biblia inasema tutawajua na matunda yao. Na wale wanaamini ati ya kwamba huyo ndio candidate ya Mungu wamekosea sana, kwa sababu huyo si candidate ya Mungu. If you have no fruits of the Holy Spirit, then you are not in the spirit. Mama Selina, thank you.
Asante sana Mr. Kamau. Tumefurahia maneno yako. Wacha tupatie Mr. Wangira. Mr. Wangira Pena atamerudi, lakini Mr. Wangira endelea na Pena atashike ushukani.
Asante sana Mama Selina. Na wasalimu wote walio kwenye studio jioni ya leo. Let me just start by saying one or two things about President Uhuru Kenyatta's press interaction last evening. You know, last evening, President Uhuru Kenyatta said that he's not going anywhere. He's only changing positions, but he will be around and he will be part and parcel to the development of this country. Then he also gave his track record, and he said that when he took over from the late President Mwai Kibaki, Kenya was only collecting around 800 billion shillings a year, and he's leaving a country that is now collecting up to 2 trillion shillings every year. So he also he talked about his regrets, and one of his biggest regrets was the collapse of the BBI, Bernard. And the consequences of the collapse of the BBI is what you have seen today through the Supreme Court, where the Supreme Court has declared the National Government Constituency Development Fund illegal. You remember the BBI was supposed to have entrenched CDF to become part of our Kenyan constitution. And, you know, because people oppose BBI, you know, we have now thrown the baby with the bathwater, Bernard. Whoever will become your local MP in Navajo, Bernard, after tomorrow will not have anything in the name of a constituency fund to help in developing schools, to help in building police stations, to help in giving bursaries to the vulnerable, Bernard. And you know, that's why Uhuru Kenyatta yesterday was telling you people that, you know, he regrets that, you know, the BBI collapsed, you know, and there are many things that, you know, went with the BBI under the water, including the 1 man, 1 shilling issue, and a number of things that went with BBI, including what he wanted to have in form of the expanded executive, Bernard. And he also talked that he regretted that, you know, we could have been, we could have been a more united country than what we are today. But, you know, some people decided to plant that seed of discord, and you see, you know what the seed of discord has done, especially in central Kenya. And he told the people of Mount Kenya that it is time that, they spoke in one voice. Because if they don't speak in one voice, then, consequences are there, Bernard. Bernard. And yesterday I've been following comments by many people, my brothers and sisters from Mount Kenya, they have started feeling bereaved. They've taken Uhuru Kenyatta for granted. They didn't see him as a very important part and parcel to them. And now that it's only perhaps a week or 2 weeks before he exits office, they have now started feeling bereaved. I understand many of them yesterday were sobbing. Some of them were just regretting on how they are mistreated, one of their own. And it could even have changed, the dynamics. There are many people who had decided to vote for or William Samoei Ruto, but yesterday, because of what they listened from Uhuru Muigai wa Kenyatta, many of them have changed and are likely tomorrow to vote for Raila Amolo Odinga. That is in regard to what President Uhuru Kenyatta spoke about yesterday. Today, I understand that the Court of Appeal has decided that, the manual register will not be mandatory, which means it will be used in exceptional circumstances where you cannot identify a person via the KIMS kit, Bernard. I don't understand how a Supreme Court could listen to such a matter on the last day, 24 hours, 12 hours to the general election, and you're listening to a matter, then you're giving injunctions. I don't really understand, and I don't understand whether this was an inter-party or an ex-party matter. Because if it was an ex-party matter where you only listen to one party and then you decide to give an injunction, then that could be a very bad move. I'm not very sure whether it was inter-party or ex-party. But if it was ex-party, then that would be a very, very bad move by the Court of Appeal, especially given that we are now only 6 hours to the start of the general election, Bernard. And then there's another issue that has come up, Bernard, the issue of the IEBC, Bernard. We have been complaining about IEBC for a long time, and many of us were not very, very comfortable with the way they were carrying out the operations, Bernard. Uh, an institution like BBI that we have funded to a tune of over 40 billion shillings cannot tell us that they cannot get they cannot get their acts correct. These are people who are supposed to get their acts correct, because we have departments and agencies in government that are funded very little, but you find them very, very competent. So why should we fund an organization like IBC to a tune of over 40 billion shillings to conduct free, fair, and credible election, and they end up with what we have seen in regard of Kakamega and Mombasa? And they're taking these things very lightly because they are saying, the printer has admitted the error, and is going to print other new ballot boxes at his own cost and have them, fleeted to this country at his own cost. That's not the issue. The issue is that Kenyans, the issue is that constituents of Kakamega and constituents of Mombasa had prepared themselves since the Chebukati gazetted the 9th of the 9th of August 2022 as the date of general election, and that was done 6 months ago. When the Chebukati gazetted this particular date, the people of Kakamega and the people of Mombasa prepared themselves, and they knew that on this particular date they were going to vote for their governor. Now he has inconvenienced millions of Kenyans who had decided that on this particular day they are going to vote for their governor. Secondly, there's that cost implication, Bernard. Conducting a governor's by-election, because now we are likely to have a by-election, Bernard. Conducting a governor's by-election, it costs up to over 1 billion shillings per county. So we are likely to blow over 2 billion shillings to conduct a new election in Kakamega and in Mombasa. Amount of money that could have been used perhaps to pay the 6,000 shillings Raila Odinga has promised the people of Kenya, and now they're expecting the consolidated power fund to be footing this extra cost of 2 billion shillings towards Mombasa and towards Kakamega, Bernard. towards Kakamega Bernard. And so I've talked about the inconvenience to the people of Kakamega. I've talked about the cost implication on part of the government, on the part of the consolidated fund of the Republic of Kenya. So who is going to incur all these losses, Bernard? Bernard, I agree with Junet Mohammed that there's a need to look into this matter and to see whether an election offense was committed in regard to the ballot papers in Mombasa and Kakamega, because acts of omission, Bernard, without reasonable cause are punishable under the Elections Offences Act of 2016, Bernard. Secondly, there is a need for us to analyze this situation and see whether there was no incompetence in this particular issue. Because incompetence, Bernard, is ground for removal of commissioners. This one is ground for removal of commissioners. So I hope that, as we move towards the election day tomorrow, and as we wake up in large numbers to vote, Bernard, after we have voted, we are not going to sweep this matter under the rug. Bernard, we must revisit this matter. We want to see whether there were acts of omission on part of the staff of the ABC, or whether there was incompetence on part of the commissioners, Bernard. These are issues that must be really investigated. And I hope that somebody will even be putting up a petition to Parliament to call for the removal of all the 7 commissioners of the IBC, because they have failed the people of Kakamega and they have failed the people of Mombasa, Bernard. Finally, tomorrow we are just 6 hours to our D-Day, the date of the general election, Bernard. So this is the real hour, and I want to call on all my brothers and sisters who are members of the Azimio family, Bernard. Let me just use a half a minute to call upon them, Bernard, in the next 6 hours to wake up very early, line up in their various polling stations, and be ready to vote for Raila Amolo Odinga, Bernard, because we need Raila Amolo Odinga, the 5th president of the Republic of Kenya, because the way things are happening in this country, he is the only man who can bring change to this country, Bernard. So let me just reiterate and you call upon them once again to wake up in large numbers tomorrow and come and vote for Raila Amolo Odinga, because the win for Raila Amolo Odinga will be a win for the people of Kenya, Bernard. Thank you very much. Let me just allow somebody else to come in.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Wangira. We appreciate you for that, and we look forward to correct IEBC. Let them just carry the day tomorrow, praying that everything will work accordingly. But their messes, they will pay for it. No doubt about the same. Also, just as a matter of clarity, it is Mombasa and Kakamega, the only place the governor's papers were spoiled. Every other place, you will have the 6 ballots, okay? It is Mombasa and Kakamega that you will not vote for your governor. But the other places...
We even have, Bernard, we have 2 other constituencies, Kacheliba and another one also. So there are 4 areas. There are not only 2 areas. 2 parliamentary areas and 2 gubernatorial areas, Bernard.
One is MCA, one for West Pokot is MCA ward, and one in Kachilipa is member of parliament. So we have 2 governors, 1 member of parliament, and MCA.
Okay, thank you. We'll just confirm the names and relay them out for accuracy. But as you go to vote, just do what you're required to do. Don't get involved into arranging IEBC. IEBC are there as the referee. They will conduct the match. Let's be the players and play according to the rules so that we win this thing early and clearly. Okay, let us go and vote in large numbers, do what is required of us, and ensure that everything is flowing. Now, I have issues with my screen, so in case something happens, please just carry on with the conversation. pray that nothing will go wrong. But my screen seems to be controlling itself. I had an accident with my laptop yesterday in church, so it seems to not agreeing with my commands at times. When I command it to stop, it continues. All in all, na after Mr. Wangira, I think Eliza alikuwa ameongea. Okay, Elizabeth wasn't ready. Sawa. Tumsikilize Evans.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening to you. How are you?
I'm fine. Okay, basically, thank you. Basically, I'm about actually in Kakamega, and I want to say that the mood actually on the ground today is really not impressive at all. Today in the evening, when I was going to look for my SAP, I met like some two people. One was about a guy, and he was like saying, now for me, Ajango ilikuwa the governor. Sasa hiyo hata kura kesho sipigi. I just kept quiet. Now I went and saw some woman roasting some maize somewhere. And after selling me the maize, she conveyed the same thing. So basically, I would say I'm basically disappointed that it's like Chebukati just out to suppress voters who are in the Azimio stronghold, and actually it's not a very good thing. Now that he has taken some time to prepare for this particular election, I understand there are some guys who went to Greece to witness the printing process. When somebody comes up and says that now the photo mismatch, watu walipanda ndege wakaenda Greece wakawitness wakiprint the ballot papers, kwani walienda kukula tu kwa kurudi surely, and now they are now doing this thing at a time where vacation we are supposed to go and vote. It's actually not a very good thing. Another issue which I also want to pinpoint is that now in the morning, in our social media handles in the morning, I saw like Ruto is going to the court, actually to the Court of Appeal, to challenge the use of the manual voter register. Now I kept asking myself, what is wrong with using these things concurrently? The electronic voter system and also the manual. What is actually wrong with that? Why is the guy so much hell-bent that he doesn't want us to use the word, to use the manual register? Because as per my understanding, like if you go to a polling station, the manual register is there. They identify you, they also cross your name, and you can also still be identified electronically, and then you go and vote. You see, sasa ukiona kwamba yeye hataki story na manual, hataki story na electronic, honestly speaking, it simply means that kwamba he's just trying to prevent some kind of some internal controls, which is really not good. And I think for the Azimio guys, they should come out very strongly to oppose that particular thing. So basically, I don't have much to say. That is all I had for today.
Okay, asante sana Bwana Evans, tunashukuru kwa hayo maoni yako, na ningependa tu kuwakumbusha kwamba ukishapeana maoni yako ni vizuri kama umemaliza kutoka ukafuate kipindi kwa ile feed ya nje, ili upatie nafasi wengine wanaotaka kuingia kuchangia nao pia wapate nafasi ya kuchangia. Ni muhimu kuwa your brother's keeper na kuhakikisha kwamba kila mtu anapata nafasi ya kusema yaliyoko moyoni mwake, lakini cha muhimu ni wewe kumobilize watu kwenda kupiga kura. Wewe kaipige kura, na usipige peke yako, beba familia yako mkapige kura pamoja, na piga kura kwa ubora wa Kenya, kwa uongozi mzuri, sio tu kwa sababu mtu ako kwa ballot ama mtu anatoka karibu na kwenu. Iwe ni kwa sababu ya Kenya nzuri ambayo itafaa kila Mkenya, na uongozi bora ambao utafaa kila mmoja wetu. Asante. Tunapoendelea, there is something mysterious about this. Thank you. Okay, let's now listen to Fatima. Sorry, Rod alikuwa unasemaje? Fatima, just a moment.
Nilikuwa nataka kwa sababu nitatoka kuna kitu nataka kwenda kufanya. Nilikuwa nataka kuongelea watu wa Mount Kenya before niende. Yani wakirudi nyuma waone vile President Uhuru Kenyatta amewafanyia, hata ikiwa si hii kitu kidogo amewafanyia, asiwasahau. Wanajua pahali tumetoka na pale tunaenda, wasiwe wanadanganya. Unajua mtu akisahau pale ametoka, huwezi remember where you come from. I'm already telling people, you even know where you come from, you know where you are going. Wasiwasahau. Tena President Uhuru alituambia sisi, for the more money is not everything. Yani hata akilitaya socials, anamiti watu wa eldra, wana talk. You know, people, they think money is not everything. The most important to live the country, safety and freedom and democracy, and people respect ours and development, and everybody live with the peace and love and unity. That's for importance. Yani watu wasisahau vile President kile kitu kidogo amekufanya. Kato kadogo tu, hata akiwa amekupatia just 5 shillings, don't forget. Let us be people for humble ourselves, like the God say. God wants us to be humble ourselves, you know, because when we really humble ourselves, we see the fruits. So I just want to leave that message to every Kenyans, and God bless Kenya, and let's keep love one another, and love one another, and peace, love, unity. That's only can change our country.
Okay.
God bless all everybody.
Amen. Thank you, Rhoda, and thank you for the appeal. I believe it has reached the ears of the concerned parties, and let's all go out and vote for a better Kenya. Let's vote for the future. Let's vote for the safety and the progress of the nation. Don't just vote to cast the vote. Vote by making choices that are for the good of all, not for the good of few.
Hapo wamama, sisi kama wamama tunajua tutasaidika, si wamama pekee, hata mababa zetu watasaidika, wazee wetu watasaidika. Juu nyumba bila mama si nyumba.
Mtu ambaye ni shupavu, mama ambaye amesimamia nchi yetu ya Kenya, mama ambaye ako na msimamo, na hiyo ndio kitu ambayo tunataka katika uongozi wa hii nchi.
Okay, one moment, we are coming. One moment, just hold on.
Saying their vote does not matter, that it doesn't matter who we elect. Read up on your history. It matters. We've got to get people to vote. Realize everything we stand for is at stake. All the progress we've made is at stake in this election. My name may not be on the ballot, but our progress is on the ballot. Tolerance is on the ballot. Democracy is on the ballot. Justice is on the ballot. Good schools are on the ballot. Ending mass incarceration, that's on the ballot right now. There's no such thing as a vote that doesn't matter. It all matters. And after we have achieved historic turnout in 2008 and 2012, especially in the African American community, I will consider it a personal insult, an insult to my legacy, if this community lets down its guard and fails to activate itself in this election. You want to give me a good send-off? Go vote!
Okay, one more, and then we get back into the conversation. It's important that we go out and vote. That is our civic responsibility.
Kupotea naye. Ni wakati wa sisi wa mama.
Ni wakati wa kupunguza bei ya stima.
Oya Buda, twende. Buda, twende tukashukishe bei ya mafuta. Twendeni bana. Haya majamaa. Oya majamaa twendeni.
Bei ya chakula kimepanda. Na ndio maana sisi sote tunaenda kuishukisha.
Boss, siogope. Mko wengi eh?
Maji kwa kila boma.
Bei ya unga ishuke.
6,000 mfukoni.
To make all this happen, get out and vote. Vote Azimio Blue. Vote Baba and Martha. Get out to vote. Vote Blue.
Okay, thank you everyone. We appreciate all of you for making time to join us on Mtembei TV. Thank you so much for keeping here and faithfully following us. We encourage those of you who are following us on Facebook to subscribe on YouTube. YouTube gives us unlimited time of broadcast, and like we've started this broadcast, it will be continuous for almost 72 hours. We are not going anywhere after this. We continue all through the voting season until the swearing in season. So please keep it here, and let's ensure that we do what is required. We'll be just exchanging moderators and facilitators, but the conversation continues. We want to be live so that we are able to report instances that may take place even as the voting process begins. But we pray for the peace and for the tranquility of the nation. Let's go and exercise our civic responsibility peacefully. Take your time, go and vote. Encourage somebody to go and vote. That is why we're here. Fatma Mohamed, habari ya leo? Saman Fatma, unmute kwanza.
Mzuri Bernard, mambo?
Poa poa, karibu.
Selina, asante. Ingawaji leo nimekasirika sana mambo ya Chibukati. Hakutufanyia leo vizuri. Wakati nimeona hiyo breaking news, nimedisappointika kabisa na mambo ya Chibukati. Hiyo mzuri sana ya kuvote, kwanza strongholds zetu za inaitwaje Kakamega na Mombasa, ndio nilikuwa nina hamu na gamu wa kuangalia results yetu, lakini imekuwa hivyo hatutadisappointika sana. Debe wenye tutawachagua wenye kitu wa kwanza tunachagua ni Raila. Hiyo tu ndio leo ilikuwa imenikasirisha sana, ndio nimesema leo niingie hapa, nimegonjeka, pressure imebuka. Bukati nilijua tu hata to disappoint from 2017 jampendo mpaka leo bado anatusumbua Chebukati. Ukiangalia macho yake, ukiangalia kichwa vile inang'ara, mimi hata nimechoka na mambo ya Chebukati kabisa. Chebukati sijui tutamfa jamani, angetolewa hata kwa hiyo kiti ingekuwa mzuri sana Chebukati. Lakini hivyo naye tuta disappoint sana, nimegonjeka leo hata kichwa imeniuma, nimekasirika, lakini Mungu akipenda inshallah kesho tutaingia kwenye debe. Hiyo tu Bernard, ingine ni sina la kusema, niko tu bado siko kwa mood nzuri. Lakini huwa nafuatilia, nawasikiza kidogo, nimegonjeka lakini huwa nawasikiza, nawaangalia maoni ya kila mtu na huwa nasikiza.
It's like I'm still on. Yes, I'm saying Fatma Pole for the disappointment. We look forward for things to get better. Wanasema kwetu, whatever comes slowly ends up shining. So let's not be disappointed until we keep off the polling tomorrow. The people of Kakamega and the people of Mombasa now demonstrate your anger by going out in large numbers and voting, to the shame of those that expected to shrink the number of voters by reason of whatever transpired. Let everybody get out and express their anger or express their voice on these particular choices that they are making. You will have your governor, you will have your representatives accurately. If not now, you will have them later, but the choice of the people will remain. Can I have, what is his name? Okay, thank you. Steve, how are you?
I'm fine, Bernard. How are you this evening?
I'm well. You're welcome. Okay, it's like Steve has been thrown out. Sorry about that. Miss Mora, how are you?
Hey, habari ya leo, my fellow Kenyans.
Salama sana, karibu.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm livid. It's unbelievable. Like, what's going on? Oh my God. Chebukati, he's letting us down. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. They sent representatives to go look at the ballot papers before they even were brought into the country. What were those people looking for? How come they didn't catch all these mistakes that they're finding now? I am so disappointed. I don't know what's gonna happen, and we just keep praying for peace. But this is how the whole process raises people's temperatures. This is how people start getting disgruntled. This is how we get people angry. It's just not fair. People have prepared to vote for 5 years. In the last few months, Chebukati has known all these things. I am not sure why he didn't correct all these mistakes. I'm sure someone somewhere knew there was something amiss, but they decided to look away. It is so wrong. It's just a few hours before people go lining up to vote, yet they're just finding that now. It's unbelievable. It's so unprofessional. Someone needs to be responsible for this. Someone needs to be held accountable for this. This is an oversight. It's going to cost Kenya money to just do by-elections for all those 4 places that are affected. It's going to cost Kenyans time because people have to get maybe time away from work. Forget about the emotional toll this is going to take on people. It's just so unfair. I don't know how else to describe this. But anyway, all the same, we saw Jeanette came and addressed it, and both the aspirants for gubernatorial seats in Mombasa also addressed it. But I don't think that really has corrected anything. The wrong has already been done. How do we handle this? How do we, we just need to tell our people to just go vote and just forget about this, whatever is going on right now. This is a setback. Everybody has to agree with me. This is a setback for everybody that are prepared to go vote. But let's not make the situation worse than it is right now. I'm just appealing to Kenyans. to just go do their best, go vote for the candidate you had planned to vote for, and we will come back and vote for those ballots that were messed up. And one thing that I just want to say quickly, when you're going to the polling station, do not wear your UDA uniform or Kenya or whatever uniform or blue uniform saying Raila and all that. You know, when someone sees you wearing something with the Raila or something with the UDA, that is how fights start. So if you can avoid wearing anything that will affiliate you to a certain party, then please do that. Don't wear your Azimio regalia to the polling station, and I hope UDA will do the same. We don't need any violence, someone getting angry because you've been lying to me, you're voting for Baba, now I see you wearing a UDA regalia. So let's avoid all that. Let's be patriotic. Let's just go vote the best way we can. I know we are all very upset. I am not sure if the UDA people are happy, but it's just a setback. That's all I can say right now. Thank you. Yeah, so I did my submission. I mean, it's so unbelievable. It's a setback, but we will try. We will be good.
Yeah, I think
So-
Bernard a little bit more. It is even
Carry
better.
on.
Yeah, it is better. Azimio they come. Can you imagine if it was a UDA zone? The country could be panning by now. But we feel it. But at least Junet na watu yote wamekuwa calm. Lakini kama ingefanyika kwa hiyo zone, wanachiita nini, wanaitwa nini, KKA, ingekuwa shida. Thank you. Penat ameenda wapi tena? Okay, nyumba unaweza endelea Penat akirudi. Oh, Penat amerudi. Okay,
Mama
nyumba endelea.
Selina, thank you. Mundu wa nyumba, carry on. I'm sorting out. My screen is cracked, so I'm trying to get an extra screen to be able to control. The cracked part is controlling my desktop without my permission. Ni mundu wa nyumba. Mundu wa nyumba. How now? It's not a nyumba. Ni mundu wa nyumba.
I said a nyumba and the nyumba, they're different items. Yeah, sorry. Hi, everybody. Bernard, Mama Selina, Elizabeth. A nyumba was copying my name and doing like, it's called who? Yeah, happy to see you all.
Thank
Sorry,
you, sir.
I may not contribute much. I've been unwell, very serious flu. That's why I could not even appear yesterday evening. But I'm doing.
Sorry.
I'm recovering. Yeah, so that's even I can see my background. I'm on bed, relaxing a bit. So I'm happy hearing what you people are saying. Now, the most disappointing thing, and somebody said earlier, is IBC 11th hour. It's not even the 11th hour. I think this is the 12th hour, Bernard? We talk of 11th hour. Is this a 12th hour? In a matter.
The 11th hour is because of the 12th hour.
Oh.
The hour that comes just before the 12th.
But now, there's not even the 1 hour between the 11th and 12th, where end of the 12th hour. And then somebody comes and says there's an error. What is this nonsense, actually? And they've been there for 5 years, going to Greece and doing all this sort of thing. It may not be by mistake. It may be by plan, by design. But it's good they be caught. Because, for example, Kakamega and Mombasa, even if they're going to have an election thereafter of the governor, it will be like a by-election. And by-elections, the people are not even interested, actually. Even the turnout is usually very low. And it's a big demoralizer, as many people may not turn up. Some may have decided they are going to vote just because of the governors. They may not be interested with the others, or maybe the president and the governor. So this may create some apathy within the population, and the turnout may not be satisfactory. A general election like this one is not a matter to joke with. Can cause a lot of havoc to the country. You remember very well during, is it the 2007 elections? Samuel Kevoito, then chair, saying that some results are delayed because there's some cooking going on. That was in Central, Rakaniti. That statement was very dangerous, actually. And its product was seen thereafter. Very bad product, fighting and that sort of thing. So, however, this is a very big blunder by Chebukati, can cause a lot of havoc to the country in totality. And I'm very disappointed of him. So, I don't think that it was by mistake. It was by design. But the good thing, it's known. So they are caught. They have been caught in their own game, actually. And they may not succeed. So the only thing I said, I may not talk much. I'll listen a little, then I'll give someone else a chance. The only thing is that tomorrow we do what is Kumera, and we vote for our candidates. And that's, of course, our presidential candidate being Honorable Raila Odinga, and his deputy, that is Mother Karua. That's done. We can't change now. And suppose this man called Chebukati said there are errors all over in the whole system, in the whole country, in every constituency, because he's capable of doing that. The country will burn. And as Mama Selina said, it's only good that this happened in an Azimio zone. Had it been in a Kenya Kwisha zone, already you could see some demonstrations and whatever, noise. It's a very dangerous thing to do. Why were they? What were they doing? They have even gone there, verified. Let's not talk so serious about
Nyumba,
the
I think they had different ballots. Now, because they have been exposed and because they had planned to rig, you remember they were saying double things? Now they are squeezed. They had to return it. Otherwise, they were planning to rig. Mombasa and Kakamega, we could have a governor of Kenya Kwisha. Now, because Chebukati is exposed, he tried to do something. I think that is the only reason.
You got it right, Mama Selina, exactly. We beat them in their own game. It was prearranged. Even elsewhere, maybe they changed the last minute when they saw that they're being watched so seriously. Anyway, evil people are evil people. Thieves are thieves. Even the election, they will steal it. It's good everybody is observing. So maybe let me stop there. And I said I don't want to talk much tonight, here a bit, and then relax and give some of the chance also to be around. I can see Bernard is being troubled. Bernard, why are they harassing you this 11th hour also with your system? They don't change you. They don't change the system. They don't change this channel. The thing is done. It's done, and we are through. So whatever they do, we are there and we make it. Thanks, panelists. I'm around briefly, and I'll just background. Thank you.
Thank you, Nyumba. Thank you. Take your rest. You need to be strong tomorrow. You'll be the first one to vote. The governor needs your vote seriously, and we must retain that governorship. Yellow fever must not get any seat anywhere. So let us all be vigilant and do what is required. Mischief will never carry the day. Mpanda hila uvuna majuto, na mchimba kisima uingia mwenyewe. Crooked people are not going to run this country anymore. Their days are numbered, and we are now in hours before we smoke all of them out by our voting clearly. I want clear wins, clear win. Nobody running away with victory. We want clear win, triumphant win in every seat. So get out and vote. Don't play around. Don't say you will go in the afternoon. Don't wait for the afternoon. The Bible says those who observe the wind will not sow. So wake up early in the morning, and rise up to the occasion. Go and fulfill your civic duty. Don't delay. Don't say, I will think about it. You have had 5 years to think about it. If by now you have not thought, allow us to think for you. Go and vote blue. Anyumba, what is it?
Bernard, I wanted to add something small that Mama Selina has just said. Maybe these people, Chebukati and his crooks, were already ticked the ballot papers from Mombasa and Kakamega. So they are now cornered and they don't know what to do. That is why they have decided to nullify, call off the election of Kakamega and Mombasa. But we want just to tell them, don't try us. Remember, we are still ODM people. We are just wearing the Azimio jacket, but we are ODM people. Don't play with us. We will come for you. Thank you.
Bwana Nyumba, not maybe. That's what they were doing. Not maybe.
Yes.
That's what they did. Yeah, thank you. I quit.
Men in black are still around. Nobody should play around. All shall be well. Thank you, everybody. Let's keep it peaceful. Yes, Mr. Kama.
My actual concern is what if there are more errors in the other boxes? Eh? Because you might find now there are many other problems that they are unforeseen. Anyway, the issue of saying maybe there were maybe this, maybe that is what they wanted us. They have put us into a place where now we are guessing what they could have been thinking. And the reason why we are here, why we are where we are right now, is because of incompetency. That is what we should be addressing now.
Yes.
In fact, if we find any other error in an Azimio zone, Bernard, wacha hii uchaguzi yote iwe postpone mpaka next year, because we cannot joke until those people go and we have new IBC panel. Miaka tano, you cannot prepare for 1 day elections for 5 years, and you are scooping 1.2 million plus per DMs of going to Greece. These people go to Greece and they are paid with dollars every day, per DM kuangalia hiyo ballot box, and then wanatuita press conference anane. We have called you here because we have noticed something small that has happened in Mombasa. It is not small. That is a height of hypocrisy. And if there is any other problem with the Kim's kit, with the ballot boxes, we better do away with the election. Tupatie Uhuru as a temporary, what we call caretaker government, and we make sure we have new commissioners, because this kind of an error, it is so grave that sahi wangekuwa kama ingekuwa ni nchi zingine wanatakiwa kuwa wameresign, because you are 7 commissioners, Bernard. You're supposed to arrange the
Bwana Kamau, don't go around this. It was not an error. This was by design. Tuondoke kwa hiyo topic, but they have been caught. It's as simple as that.
No, they have not been caught. We don't know what they are doing. What we are saying, Bwana Nyomba, is that this is unacceptable in this time and age. Na kama kuna kitu ingine imefanyika huko ndani, hatutaendelea na hii uchaguzi. Tuende to postpone, tugoje waende wote.
Ndio nasema si error. It was by design, but we are clever. We are not stupid. We caught up with them. Simple.
It's okay. Thank you, Nyumba. Thank you, Mr. Kamau. And the rest of Kenyans, let us be vigilant. Let's do what is required of us. One of the art of life is saving the day. Let's not destroy everything because the rats entered the house. Let's smoke out the rats and save the house. Don't set the entire house on fire because there are 3 rats making noise in one corner. As much as we have vested interest and there are people who would want to mess up these elections, I still believe that we still have got Kenyans of goodwill that want to do the right thing. We encourage them to do the right thing. If you want to be part of what is the wrong thing, just know that when you will be in that area, wherever, remanded, and when you will be going to committee, all the people asking you to do the wrong thing will not visit you. it will be your wife and your children that will be bringing you uji in one jug. So please organize yourself, do what is required. But for the rest of the people, Wekesa, you are not mute, please. For the rest of the people, let's be vigilant. Let's do what we are called upon. Don't allow yourself to be taken for a ride, even as you go to vote. But to encourage you, please don't keep away from voting until there is another advice from the Electoral Commission or from anywhere. Get out, go and vote. After that, we'll take care of protecting the vote. Don't sit in the house and say, Chebukati did this or this is happening, so I will not vote or my vote will not matter. Your vote matters. Amka mapema, enda upige kura yako. Mengine yote utuachie sisi. Utuachie sisi, sini wanahabari, tutakwenda kupekua ya maneno, tutauletea ukweli wa mambo. Lakini kwa sasa hivi, toka, nenda upige kura yako. Chebukati akiharibu, let it be ulipiga kura, alafu Chebukati akaharibu. Sio wewe ulikosa kupiga kura, alafu ukapatia Chebukati sababu ya cheza vile cheza kama yeye. So please, let's all get out and vote and get everybody out there to go and vote. The rest of the things, tuachie. Serikali ipo na iko imara. Mmesikiliza rais vile ameongea. Mmesikiliza wanasimamia watu wa security. Kuna nani Matiang'i, kuna Kibicho. The government is in place. Things are working. Don't let a few elements here confuse us. As a people, it's our constitutional requirement to have election on the 2nd Tuesday of August. It's not even Chebukati's decision. It's not a commissioner's decision. It is a constitution provision. Until it is revised and changed, that date remains permanent. Failure to do election on that day, we are entering into a constitutional crisis. And remember, right now we don't have a parliament. We can't go and legislate a new law. We cannot even come up with that government of national unity because we cannot recall a parliament that has been dissolved. You see, so we are in a very messy place right now to begin to suggest that we do away with the elections. Although there are still other avenues in the constitution that can still be exercised. But for now, let's remain in the middle of the road, keep the focus. The main thing is to keep the main thing the main thing. And right now, let's get rid of the bad elements by voting in right people. And how are we going to win? Let everybody go out there and vote. Usisileki, usingoje, usikose kupiga kura yako. Tafadhali. Kwa vyovyote vile. Hata kama ni kwa bodaboda, utakwenda. Kama ni kwa wheelbarrow, bebwa. Lakini fanya nini? Enda upige kura yako. That's my message, and I would do that's what I will be doing here all the time. Please, every vote counts. Don't skip from voting. Thank you. Let's just listen now to this before Wekesa comes in. I think so. One moment.
Saying their vote does not matter, that it doesn't matter who we elect. Read up on your history. It matters. We've got to get people to vote. Realize everything we stand for is at stake. All the progress we've made is at stake in this election. My name may not be on the ballot, but our progress is on the ballot. Tolerance is on the ballot. Democracy is on the ballot. Justice is on the ballot. Good schools are on the ballot. Ending mass incarceration, that's on the ballot right now. There's no such thing as a vote that doesn't matter. It all matters. And after we have achieved historic turnout in 2008 and 2012, especially in the African American community, I will consider it a personal insult, an insult to my legacy, if this community lets down its guard and fails to activate itself in this election. You want to give me a good send-off? Go vote!
Thank you, everyone. Yes, Wekesa?
Yeah, thank you, Bernard, for that clip of Obama. I also remember in his inaugural speech, he talked about there is always some false start. And I think most of us, as the mere people, are disappointed by false start. I think for me, in my perspective, the energy we need to release right now is to inspire people who must vote tomorrow. We cannot start protecting a vote we have not cast. So we need to inspire each and every person to go and vote. After that, let's protect our votes. The Kakamega and Mombasa votes are postponed. So if we focus on them, we lose the immediate vote, which is tomorrow. There's somebody who must maybe bought a bus and go to the next place and vote. If we listen to us and realize we are talking about postponement of election, he may become complacent and think like maybe there's another alternative. Let me not go and vote. So let's say this. Yes, it has happened and not as we expected. But the good thing is that we still have an opportunity to vote in the Azimio government. And it will give us the energy even to know how to handle the two by-election. I'm a believer of the words of Joseph. He said that the enemies meant for bad, but God turned it for good. I still believe that if we win as Azimio, it will be even easier to clinch the Kakamega and Mombasa seats when we are already in as a government. So it still gives us an advantage because those are our strongholds. And Bernard, you also recall somewhere in the life of Moses, the life of Israelites, the more they had tribulations in Egypt, the more they become vibrant and multiplied and became more. What am I saying is that the tribulation that may be facing our people, Mombasa and Kakamega, should not be an excuse for them not turning up tomorrow, should not be an excuse to cause apathy. It should be a trigger, and it should threaten their future. And they'll see like they need, first of all, to seal their victory through the presidential vote. It will help them secure the gubernatorial seat that has been postponed. So I know someone from Kakamega is listening to me. I know someone from Mombasa is listening to me. He should not say that because my governor is not there, I'm not going to vote. No, it has just been postponed. It has just been separated. I remember even in US, we have the election, the presidential election, then we have the midterm election where you have already elected the government, then you go and elect the other seats. Let's just see that this one has been separated. We know there are misgivings that have happened, but that is not our main focus. And when you remember the rallying call of Raila Odinga, he normally says, your work is to vote. The work of protecting votes, leave it to me. And that is my focus tomorrow. I want to wake up 5 already online voting. Then there are people who are concerned who will do that work. If there are legal matters, let's leave it to Kina Mwangi, and Mother Karua is there to give legal advice on the issues that has happened with the ballots and whatever. If people have to be taken action, it will happen. But that will be a discussion for another day. For me, it's an if to election. The energy we need to release is that ni kama tunapika firimbi. Hiyo firimbi tumeitupa wapi? We cannot allow the enemy to come with mud and then confuse us right now, and we are already crying as if we have lost an election. We have not lost nothing. We have lost nothing. And as far as I'm concerned, we are headed to a victory. And for me, my prediction is 56+%. This is the conversation that should be within us as Azimio. That is the victory we have longed for. We have sat several nights on this channel discussing about 9th. Honestly, we cannot approach 9th like tumenyeshewa, like we are finished. No, we will approach with the vigor we had. We will approach with the strength we had. We will approach with the courage we had. We will approach with the same zeal we had when we started. And I'm going to cast my vote knowing that my vote is the determinant of the next president of Kenya, regardless of the shenanigans and the confusions that Chebukati has. After I have cast my vote, I will have a different conversation on the same. But right now, I'm encouraging each and every person. Like just as nimetafuta hii miwani yangu for 2 hours, I think someone will wake up tomorrow and look for an ID for 1-2 hours and he wonders, kumbe aliacha kwa ATM somewhere when akitoa pesa. Kumbe aliacha kwa M-Pesa. So this is the time to tell people, tafuta ID yako, make sure it's there. Tuma, there are guys who came here yesterday, nampatia, I shared that SMS here, ya confirm your polling station. They are complacent, they don't want. Atafika huko kesho ndiye anakuwa frustrated. This is the time to put your voting paraphernalia in order. Wake up like nothing happened. Even if you are in Kakamega, I know the only ballot you will miss is one, your gubernatorial. Not that you have been denied, but it has been separated, and maybe the time you will cast it, it will come with a different power. And so focus on, and mark you, in Kakamega, we are still weak on the senatorial seats. Hiyo enga mko nayo, enda mpikia Azimio, mweke senator wa Azimio kwanza, alafu mufikirie mambo ya governor baadaye. For me, that is the conversation we need to have here tonight, because we are counting hours to election. Even if we cried about Chebukati tonight, it cannot stop us from casting the vote as long as it has not been postponed. These other ones, we will only be discouraging 1, 2, 3 people who could have, who are undecided and were thinking like I think Azimio is going to win. Let me go and vote for them. But when they sit here and listen to Azimio tonight and they say, hata hawa jamani kama hawako sure. Let's focus. Let people cast the vote. The others will take care of themselves. If you now let me. I wanted to tell Bernard to play the 2 videos. Listen to what Abdul Somad said. Listen to what Barasa said. Those are the key affected candidates. But their speech was not hopeless like we are. Their speech was, they were focused more on call and cast the vote on Baba. Ours itakuja and we are ready anytime. Wakileta Friday, wakileta Saturday, wakileta, we are ready. That is the energy we need to release tonight to our supporters. Let them call and cast the vote. Hiyo ingine tutashughulikia within the week, tukiongea the aftermath. Bernard, I just thought I need to clarify that. Thank you.
Thank you, Wekesa, for that clarity. We appreciate it, and it is that way. Let's go and express our decision on this, whatever papers that are available. In fact, the separation of this election is one of the things that we need to revisit, even as we go to revive the BBI. The 6 ballots are too many in a single day. We need to separate some of these things so that they are done differently, and we'll be able to voice out our decisions better than, giving everybody the 6 papers in the same day, and the counting and the tabulation, the tallying. It becomes, a lot of work in a single day for nothing. See, if we separated that, we have the governor, let's say the civic, the county level of government is elected on a particular day, then the presidential on a particular day, the parliamentary on another time. It will, in fact, give us better time for us to evaluate people keenly. Because now you have 6 people to consider: their character, their behavior, their faithfulness. So let's not look at it as if it's a big setback. Toka, enda upige kura yako. Kwa hasira, piga kura yako. Kwa furaha, piga kura yako. Hakikisha tu kura yako imefanya nini? Imepigwa na imepigwa kwa mpigo. Bwana Kamau, iko nini? Nataka tuende kwa Stephen.
Nataka kuuliza Wekesa, katika sheria hatuwezi tumia mlolongo. Tuweke picha ya Bernard Barasa ya nani hapo, watu wapige mlolongo kama ile ya KANU. Yeah?
Bwana Kamau, wewe unaonekana you having some KANU hangovers, eh?
I'm not a lawyer, but one thing I know is that it's not in our. We are talking about the 20th the Constitution is not there, and so we just have to wait. And it will not be long, by the way, because what they will do, they will not make it look like a by-election. They will do it within a short period, such that you don't go and restart afresh. You go to register afresh as a new candidate. No, the same candidate that were on the ballot papers are the ones who are going to be voted in for, just when the material are ready.
But Songo name is in this ballot. Songo name was in. So if you say they were going to use the same, which means Songo name will appear. Because
no,
if
the
you
cleared
Mombasa,
the cleared candidates, probably
for
the
me,
Songo name is part of the problem.
Yeah, whether it's there or not, as long as you have never been cleared by the courts, you are just there.
I will go to court and say my name is in there and I was not allowed to vote. Why did you put his name in the beginning?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Mama Selina. It will mislead people. Some people will vote for Sonko. That is so misleading.
What we are saying is part of the error is that name being there. That needs to be corrected. So when we are going to do that election, we'll have only the cleared candidates in the ballot, not the ones that were still. In fact, the confusion was born out of court cases. People, instead of going to university to get degree, they go to court to prove their degrees. That's what one of the things that are creating this mess. But all in all, the Sonko name will not be there in the wherever in the those particular two wherever counties when they carry out that particular election. And for let just everybody be sober on this one, okay? It's just one ballot that will be missing, and it's just for those two places. And I hear there is one for MP. Let's just watch out. The other places, nenda upige kura, especially kura yako ya urais, okay? Ukichagua urais vizuri, ugavana wako utakuja tu mwenyewe. The only thing I smell a rat is the Azimio wave could be very strong right now, and somebody is trying to see that if they go on a by-election, the wave will have gone low, and then the voter turnout will be low, so they will have a higher chance of challenging the seat, because right now the gap is like east to the west. They cannot even come closer. But that is only imagination, because at the end of the day, the Azimio zone is just the Azimio zone. And one of the best machinery that ODM displays is in the by-elections campaigns. They do a better job in the by-election than general elections. when it comes to really getting a seat that they want to get. They hardly lose by elections. And so Joho and team are good. They will retain the seat. Kakamega is as good as kept. Wameweka tu kwa kabati, watatoa hiyo siku. Hakuna kule inaenda. UDA can try that as many times as they want. They can't get Kakamega. Hata kwa dawa wapati. Naomba
Bernard, before you move, I think also let's be aware, as right now social media has a lot of information, including the ballot papers you are seeing on social media. Some of them are manufactured somewhere. So if you cannot just see something and prove that it's right, that's why ballot papers have security features. So not anything you are seeing on social media looks like a ballot paper. When you see Songo there, it may be true, it may not be true. So let's not focus on such things.
Okay, thank you. Yes, the propaganda machine is now in top gear right now. And especially I want to encourage the Azimio people. The propaganda, the 36 bloggers are now full-time. They will get out of that office, I think, in January. So please don't just share things because they have been shared. Evaluate, check them, counter-check them first. You may be helping propaganda move ahead when it is not true at all. So they will fabricate anything right now. Now that they are on the losing end, anything is possible. They can even wake up and say so-and-so is dead. They have done that many times. So please, let's beware. And when you get information, don't be quick to share it. Check it with several people, counter-check before you share it, because don't help bad news go ahead. Don't help lies to spread. Just be vigilant. Be vigilant. Especially those sensational news. So-and-so has been caught with ballot paper. Oh, ballot papers have been found in the deputy president's bedroom. All those things are going to fly around. Please don't be quick into supporting that. And I want us to make progress. My time is almost running out. We are having our 24-hour broadcast, and so we'll be doing in bits and pieces. From here, I'll go to vote and then come back with other people. We'll be analyzing. I suspect Jakindube is in the city. I'll be having him in studio here to come and air what he feels and thinks about the election. We'll also be hosting Ayaga and the other elders in studio, not virtually. I want them physically. We analyze the situation around the country and all that as we listen to other reporters who are reporting in Marsabit, in West Pokot and all that. So keep at Mtembei TV. If you're not a subscriber on YouTube, please subscribe. Because after 8 hours, Facebook itatupatia kwa heri. Tutaendelea wapi kwa YouTube. So kama unatufuata Facebook peke yake, utakuwa unangoja Mtembei ikuje na kumbe inaendelea wapi kwa YouTube. You miss everything. This connection will not be disconnected until the swearing in. So tegea hapa. Thank you everybody. Let's listen to Steve Owino. Hali vipi?
Bernard, good evening.
Good evening to you. How are you?
I'm blessed. I'm sorry, I tried to unmute and I disconnected. So I thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I must say that this channel is of great benefit to Azimio people. And one thing I want to say is that you remember you touched about the court ruling that was made this evening. Actually, Chebukati said to all his officers in the field that they are going to use the KIMS kit and only turn to the manual register if the KIMS kit fails. So I don't know how this is going to work. The manual, it means, will be dominant, will be dormant. It won't be used fully. Only the KIMS kit will be used throughout unless there is a failure. And that, I think, may cause some mayhem in many areas. But we believe God is with us, and the security agencies are monitoring every move. I must say about Chebukati and all these press conferences he's calling, his body language alone speaks a lot. He knows what he's doing, but he's pretending to be a fool when he appears before the cameras. But I remember Kome said that if any of the officers of IBC messes, it will not be a punishment for the whole team. You will bear a responsibility as an individual. So let him mess and face the wrath of the law, because the government is watching to ensure that this election remains as peaceful and as transparent as possible. I think the head of state is still in office until the 5th. Raila is sworn in. So we only call upon all our people from all our strongholds to ensure that they turn out. Even the sick should be carried to the voting center and to cast their votes. This issue of Baba supporters saying that Gini Wasekao, it is very wrong, Gini Wasekao, unless you go to the voting station and cast your vote. So I am speaking to the Luo Nation who are watching this channel tonight, that let us reach out to our brothers, our sisters, our parents, and to ensure that every vote is cast, so that even afterwards, if there is any complaint, we will be complaining knowing that actually we voted, not that somebody slept at home and is complaining. Otherwise, Bernard, I thank you very much. I will be watching from behind so that I give some chance to other people to join in the studio. Otherwise, thank you, everyone. God bless you.
Amen. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate that. Let's keep the campaign on, ensuring that people literally come out and go and vote. So as we sleep with one eye and watching with the other, let us engage our airtime, calling our relatives, our friends, especially in Mombasa and Kakamega. Tell them their voice is needed, their vote is needed. Nobody should sleep and fail to come up and vote. Thank you. Yes, Peter, what is it?
Yes, thank you, Bernard. For the first time I've joined the studio, I've just been a follower for some time, but today I'm very happy that I could join the studio live and meet the likes of Mama Selina, of Wekesa, Madam Elizabeth. So I'm really excited. However, we come to an end of politicking, and now we are prepared to vote in the government that we have wished for some time, particularly for the last 10 years. For the last 10 years, it has been a real suffering for many, many Kenyans. Like for a whole week, I've been arguing with some pastors who have been propagating falsehood and propaganda about candidate Raila Odinga. Then I questioned them like this: 2013, you propagated that this is the chosen people who will propel Kenya prosperity, who will do this, who will do that, the chosen people. But the sufferings that the Kenyans have really faced has been very unbearable. So you misled people to vote in this government that has perpetuated a lot of injustices upon Kenyans, particularly economic injustice upon Kenyans. Now you are repeating the same mistake. I told these pastors that, you know what, in America, we had the same scenario where evangelicals threw their weight behind Trump, claiming that is one of them who is a serious believer who professes Jesus, and God has anointed him, and they prophesied so many great things about Trump. But at the end, what happened made them to shut up. I'm also looking forward for some of these evangelicals to shut up in Kenya. I am a supporter of Baba on these grounds. Baba has a long history for fighting for democracy in this country. When I see, always wherever I see him, whenever I see him shedding his eyes, releasing bouts of tears, it reminds of the torture he underwent to ensure that we have a democratic space to exercise our rights of speech, rights of association, which were annihilated by Moi and Kenyatta regime. During Kenyatta regime and Moi regime, tribalism was perpetuated, and some regions were alienated from benefiting from state resources. It's out of his sacrifice, and that led at least to have a semblance of equal sharing of resources through devolution. So it is high time that Baba should be rewarded for standing for Kenyans, for standing for Kenya until this time. And the minions who participated in frustrating the freedoms of Kenyans, the minions who frustrated the freedom of Kenyans, who frustrated democracy in our country, surprisingly, the ones who are talking as if they know about democracy. Unfortunately, they have used a lot of propaganda and plagiarized philosophies to look like the great men who should rule this country. Unfortunately, some of our members in the community have fallen into these traps of deceit. But until now, I personally have been trying to educate them about some of these candidates so that they can change their mind and vote in the right person, whom I believe is Baba. So, members, I thank you. I thank you very much for joining me this evening to share my heart to you. That tomorrow, as we wake up, I pray that God protects you and keeps you safe. So that tomorrow, when we wake up, we consider voting in Baba as our 5th president. And I know Africa is looking forward to celebrate his victory. I have friends, I'm a member of Pan-Africa, and all members are urging us to elect Baba. Ghanaians are looking forward to celebrating. Even Uganda is looking forward to celebrating Baba's victory. Even Tanzania is looking forward to celebrating Baba's victory. South Africa is looking forward. Zimbabwe is looking forward. Please, let's not let our African brothers and sisters down by voting in characters that are associated with the sufferings and injustices of citizens of Africa. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Peter, for that. As I close, hand over to Ekesa to proceed with the moderation. I would want to do this to say something about church. I'm a church minister, and church manenos are my manenos. Okay, kuna maaskofu ambao wameamua kupotosha washirika. Kuna mhubiri mmoja nampenda sana, mwalimu wangu mzuri, anaitwa Apostle Maboya kutoka Tanzania. So kuna siku moja alituambia kwamba kanisa limekataa maarifa na walimu wa ukombozi wameamua kulitesa. So kuna baadhi ya maaskofu ambao wameamua kutesa kanisa na kulitumia vibaya katika kupeana propaganda na kuwatumia kama vyombo vya kujinufaisha kisiasa. Nimesema hapa, nitarudia tena, kwenda kupiga kura ni jukumu lako kama Mkenya na ni hitaji lako kama unalopewa kwa katiba ya Kenya. Okay? Kwenda kupiga kura sio kumsaidia Mungu, na Mungu hahitaji kura kufanya kazi Kenya. Mungu anaweza kufanya kazi hata kuzimu. Kule shetani ndio kiongozi. Okay? So Mungu hahitaji political goodwill to work. He works even better where there is hostility and resistance to his values and to his principles. So don't condemn yourself because some ignorant bishop somewhere, some ignorant pastor somewhere tells you that if you vote this, you're supporting Satan. If you vote this, you're supporting Jesus. Jesus died once for all of us, and he conquered everything that was to be conquered. There is nothing more left. So go and vote because it's your civic duty. It has nothing to do with your spirituality. It has nothing to do with supporting God or not supporting God. God doesn't need to be supported. God doesn't need to be voted for. Go and vote because it's your choice to make sure that the leaders you put in power are going to work for the good of many, the good of many, the good of all. Not because some twisted bishop somewhere alienda kapokea bahasha, so hiyo bahasha ndio inamsukuma. Wako tu kama ndugu yetu Wetangula na ma DVD. Hawezi kusema chochote kwa sababu alikula bahasha wenyewe na lazima walipie. So 70% ndio hii inahitajika. Hela zishakulwa, hawana hiyo 70%. So they are hanging there. So don't follow them into their trap. Do what is required for you. I want to really appreciate you guys.
Bernard, before you go, you need to see the energy from Kisumu. Just briefly. 30 seconds.
Okay. Kidogo. Chapesa tunarudi. Samahani.
That is the energy all of us need. Let's forget what happened. That is the energy we need to go into tomorrow.
Great. We are expecting that 100% as it was appealed for. Yes, Chapesa.
Yes, Bernard, to support your statement, you know, I also read the Bible, and when David was chosen, he wasn't a believer. In fact, it is Saul. It was Saul who was a royal person. David wasn't royal. David was nobody. Even when Abraham was chosen, he was just a pagan worshiping stars and moons. But God chose him. Even King Nebuchadnezzar, God also used him. And he confessed God later on. So these religious people who behave as if they're too spiritual, without the spirit of God in them, we have some of their members like Pastor David Mwaura, who is one of them. If they believe that they need a person of the Bible, a person of the cloth like themselves, why don't they support David Mwaura? The other time Pius Muiru contested, they didn't support Bishop Pius Muiru, and he was one of them. So this kind of hypocrisy, I think majority of Kenyans are tired of this, and it's high time they get ashamed. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Peter. We appreciate that, and we had a conversation with the Bishop Adoyo just 2 days ago, and he was telling us the same thing. We'll be playing that video later on in the course of the day. And also he had a prayer meeting at KICC on Sunday morning, and he shared a very powerful message, which we'll also be sharing in the course of the broadcast. So tegea mambo mazuri yanakuja, lakini cha muhimu toka uende upige kura yako. Usilale mpaka usahau. Na kama uko Kakamega ama uko Mombasa, umepata sababu ya kwenda kupunish Chebukati kwa kuhakikisha kwamba your vote for Azimio is resounding and is clear, so that ile aliyokusudia mabaya Mungu amegeuza yakakuwa mema kwetu kama Wakenya. Asante kila mmoja.
But on Chebukati, I want to clear this. You know, Chebukati has no capacity. His work is only to announce. The people who are really responsible are technical people who make sure that the results are on the table to be announced.
That one I will not agree with you. Thank you very much. The moment I am the pastor, okay, of that congregation, if there are rats in the church, I should be asked. If there are liars in the church, I should be asked. Because I will not be a chairman of people who are not doing their duty. Then I say it was not me. That means you don't know what your job is. Chebukati must be dealt with swiftly and effectively. Tumemwekea wanted. Wacha maliza hii kitu ya kesho. Tukishamaliza hii kitu ya kesho, effectively and swiftly. He's the next man. But all in all, thank you very much. Naomba sasa Bwana Wekesa chukulia hapo, mlete Bwana Olara ndio ajachangia, alafu Eliza alikuwa narudi, alienda kubembeleza mtoto alale. So Eliza kirudi aendelee ajachangia Eliza na Olara. Wengine wote wamechangia at least mara moja. Kwa hivyo tuendelee hivyo hivyo kuhakikisha kwamba kila mtu anaenda kuvote. Let everybody go and vote, go and vote, go and vote. So Wekesa, should I clear this video?
Nitole hizo video. Alafu the current Prime Minister of Israel, Naftali, he is a leader of the small parties which are not the central Jews, as we believe. The right-wing Jews were from the party of Netanyahu. In fact, when we talk about Benjamin Netanyahu, they say that he's a descendant of King David. They also say he has the signet ring of his forefather, King David. So according to us Christians, the person who will be ruling Israel should be Benjamin Netanyahu. So if the nation of God itself can go to the extreme and get people from when you look at the background of Naphtali, actually is thought to be a Jew but from America. So his background is not the real mainstream Jews as we know according to the biblical genealogy. So in the Kenyan context, it was supposed to be Benjamin because ni Mungu, hiyo ni inji ya Mungu. But he allows different factors to rule for his own purpose. Bernard will agree with me, it's God who raised the Chaldeans to punish Israel. At different times, God raised different kings to deal with his own people. So what I'm saying is that God raises different leaders for a different purpose. Sometimes he calls to the mainstream, sometimes he calls to the extreme, but depends on the purpose of that particular season. Sijui kama nimesema vizuri, Bernard.
Yeah, that's right. That is accurate. And unajua Biblia inasema kwa kusudi hili Bwana Mungu akamuinua Farao ili adhihirishe nguvu zake kwa mataifa yote. Pharaoh did not build himself. It is God who raised him. Nebuchadnezzar was raised by God. Cyrus, king of Persia, was raised by God. But all these people were not born again. They were not children of God and all that. They are, you don't need to, in fact, the inferior Christianity, in quotes, is the one that needs political power to survive. Superior Christianity is the one that goes against the grain. Ambayo anasema tusiombe maombi yamefungwa. Okay? Then like Daniel, we open the window and pray as usual. Then get arrested for it. And in the course of the arrest, we turn the whole nation to God because they say the God who protected Daniel must be the true God. These other ones are fake. So our mabishop wanatuambia tunahitaji rais ambaye atasaidia makanisa, atasaidia makanisa madogo ya inuke, atasaidia sijui nini nini. That is unbiblical, unscriptural, uncalled for. Kama Mungu anahitaji msaada wa politics in order for him to protect the church, then huyo Mungu haitajiki. We don't need that kind of God. We must believe in a God who is able to take care of himself even when he's cornered. And that God of impossibilities is alive and well in this country. So don't be misled by limited people. Like one senior bishop, with all due respect, he was talking of the church also to be considered, that they are stakeholders, they are constituents. Kama wamama wamepewa kitu yao, kama wababa wamepewa kitu yao, na sisi church tumepewa nini? I almost vomited when I heard that. And these are senior people. We don't exist as a church to be given something. God has already given us his son. What is more than his son? Let me not get preachy. Thank you, Ekesa. Carry it on. Let me pick back. I'll get back soonest. Tuendelee mbele. You can give to Olara.
Sasa Olara, before you come in, let me bring Sudi tuone anasema nini.
It's an injustice. I've been here for hours. We just started a bad note.
Kulikuwa na gari moja ilikuwa imeenda pale Kenyans, na nadhani mmeona kuanzia asubuhi na ballots zilikuwa kumakiwa across the country, na hiyo tumejua kuanzia jana, na vile kila mtu ako rada, kwa sababu najua hata hao polisi wenyewe tuko na arsenals kwa polisi ndani, na vile walijulikana kuna ballots walikwenda kupelekwa pale Kenyans. Wakati walijulikana ni wao wakafuatwa, wakakuja. Unajua hii town watu wana support Buseki, watu wana support koti moja, wenye wana support MCA, ni wakaji wa hii town, wanajuana wote. So wakati walifuata ile gari kuuliza hii ballots tunapeleka wapi, wakakuja wakaingia somewhere sijui wapi iko, wakakaribiana na vijana hapo in a good faith, haiko imefika mahali ya, lakini baadaye wakarealize kumbe hiyo group yote ilikuwa na DCI. Kuna gari KCY 360H ilikuwa among hiyo msafara. So wakati hao vijana wameitana kwa wengi, kwa sababu walikuwa wameingia pale ndani, ile kujitokeza kutoka wakatoka wakagonga gari moja ya koti moja na hao vijana, na wakapiga risasi kijana mmoja hapo kwa kona, na hiyo gari bado iko kwa mtaro pale. Na hivyo ndio tumepigiwa simu. Mimi nilikuwa hapa kwa mkahawa hapa, nikawaambia wa vijana tafadhali msiengage na maneno ya vita, waje tupigie polisi. Nafikiri nimepigia mkubwa wa polisi hapa, hakuchukua simu yangu, lakini akachukua simu ya Chereli before tukutana na yeye, na ukisikia vile anaongea na vile sisi tuko na network ya town yetu, tunajua hata nimefukuza hawa DCI wamekuja hapa, nimwambia taki maneno mengi nyinyi muende tu hiyo vile tutafanya baadaye, kwa sababu hiyo gari hiyo kwanza mwenye alikuwa katikati ndiye amefanya hiyo kitendo. na amevaa mask. Hawa wamefuata hiyo gari wamefuata hiyo magari wakatoroka. Sisi tumekuja hapa tumeongelesha hao vijana. Huyo kijana amepigwa risasi ako hospitali hapa, lakini message yetu kubwa sio kwa mwenye amepigwa risasi. Message yetu kubwa ni kwa wale ndugu zangu wa Wasingishu. Mimi nimewaongelesha na nimekuwa tukiwaambia kuanzia hapo awali ya kwamba hao watu tumewashinda kura. Hiyo ni kitu ya kwanza. Wanatafuta namna yoyote ya kudistract kura za strongholds zetu za hustlers. Wanajaribu namna yoyote tuanze vita. Walianza ile maneno ya Mungiki, atuende wakatekate watu. Wakajaribu ya jeeps, wakajaribu gani, wakasema juzi wanataka kuchoma manyumba. Hiyo mambo yote tuko na deliveries. Mimi nataka niseme kwa wakaji wa Wasingishu na hustlers wa Kenya msimu, tusiingie kwa trap ya hao wakora, kwa sababu wao watu wanataka namna yoyote yenye tutadistract. Wanatafuta namna yoyote kutuprovoke ili tuanze vita. Tumekuwa tukihubiri amani katika hii kaunti. Wamekuwa wakieneza vitina hao wenyewe wakisema ati kaunti ndio black spot. Wamekuwa wakieneza mambo mengi pamoja na huyu county commissioner mjinga mkubwa mwenye tuko naye tauni. Mimi nataka niwaambie na msikie kwa umakini. Sisi hatutaingia kwa hiyo trap. Kesho asira yetu yote itaishia kwa kura. Tutapiga kura kesho asubuhi mapema. Huyu kijana amepigwa risasi yuko hapo hospitali, tunataka kumuona sasa hizi. 70% damage, 30% kama atasurvive. Hata akituacha atawaacha inji kama tumeshikana. Hatuwezi pigana na hatuwezi anza vita. Tunajua ile kitu hao watu wanatafuta sana. Wanajaribu kutuprovoke ili tupigane ili wapate leeway. Na mimi nataka niulize ndugu yangu Buseki. Aliomba kura 2017. Mimi mwenyewe ni rafiki yake, nilimwangalia sana na nikamwambia kuja kwa UDA akakataa. Sasa hii anahangaika hapa, hata atafika 15% kesho kwa kura atapata, even 10% haisipata. Uwezi mwaga damu ya ndugu yako kwa sababu unajitakia ama unatakia wakora, haiwezekani. Na nataka nimuonye pia, nimwambie hatuwezi pigana kwa sababu ya ujinga yako na wale akina Kibicho, kina Matiangi, huyu county commissioner ako hapa na wale wengine wote. Hata mkiniua mimi Zudi, hii county lazima ikue calm.
Kwa mheshimiwa
sijamaliza, hii county lazima iwe calm. Na nataka niombe hao ndugu zangu vijana na wakaji wa Wasingishu, tukitoka hapa ndugu yetu wako kwa mkono madaktari, kila mtu arudi nyumbani. Make sure uko na kipanda yako. Asubuhi tuamuke tupige kura. Pali Mwenyezi Mungu yuko, hakuna kitu itaharibika. Hata huyu kijana tupige magoti sisi wote, tukitoka hapa tumuombe atapona na tutapata ushindi. Lakini sisi hatuwezi kuwa provoked mpaka tupigane tena, haiwezekani. Hata mfanye juu chini. Lazima nimeambia Uhuru Kenyatta mara mingi, wewe ndio ulikuja ukatuambia hata tusipopata kiti tumeamua William Ruto tuanze amani. Hii amani ulianzisha my friend, labda ulianzisha kimakosa, lakini sisi tutaendelesha hiyo amani. Na hakuna watu watapigana ta county, hakuna watu watapigana bonde la Ufa, na hakuna damu itamwagika Kenya. Hiyo damu imemwagika leo ni kwa sababu ya wajinga wa polisi. Hatuna shida, lakini tunahakikishia wa Kenya kila mtu apige kura, kila mtu akae kwake. Hatuna ukabila. Hata mwenye atapiga kwa Simiyu, we have no problem with anybody in this county. Hiyo ndio tumekuwa tukihubiri.
Mimi nasema tu pole kwa hiyo kijana mwenye ameumizwa kwa kupigwa risasi, na yeye amekuwa mfuasi wangu, na hata mimi sikuwa najua, hata sikuwa hapa, nikaambiwa tu kuna mambo yanafanyika. Nataka niseme sisi tulikuwa tumeanza kujiandaa kwa kuhubiri amani tangu tulipoanzisha hii mambo ya siasa, na tumekuwa kwa makanisa, tumekuwa na maombi, na tulikuwa tunajua tunaenda kumaliza vema. Hata kila mtu hapa amekuwa amejiamini na kadi yake ya kupiga kura. So what has happened is very unfortunate. Nataka tu tuambie watu wetu wa Eldoret na wakazi wa Eldoret na Wasingishu, sisi tusikubali mambo haya. Hatutaweza na kupigana tena. Tulikataa na tulisema hatutaki. Tunasema tupone kwa kijana, sisi wote ambao tunaenda kupata habari hii, tafadhali tusiamuke na hasira. Sisi tuwache tu waje polisi wafanye kazi yao. Na nilijaribu kufikia county commander, nikamwambia it was like was taking a bit long. Nikarudia tena, lakini by the time ninafika hapo ndio nasikia mambo yanafanyika. nataka tuniseme kwa watu wa Wasingishu wote, makabila zote ambao tunaenda kupiga kura kesho, tuko na right kupiga, kila mmoja mwenye anataka kupiga kura. Hata mimi na wale washindani wangu tunataka kusema tuache mambo ya kuchochea watu, haisaidii chochote. Na hata imefika kesho, by tomorrow evening kila mtu atajua nani anachaguliwa na anachaguliwa. Kwa hivyo wacha niwaambie wakazi wote Wasingishu, makabila zote, tukae pamoja vile tumekuwa tukihubiri. Mtu asiwafanye mtoke nje barabarani ama mpige kelele ama mlete vurugu yenye haina maana.
Okay, the way Sudi anasema tumeamua amani itakuwa hapa. Kwa hivyo wakati hawakuamua amani haikuwa, that's what we read. Olara, it's your time.
Asanteni sana. Hiyo siku imefika, hiyo siku imefika, na Mungu ametufikisha. Hatukufika hapo kwa upendo wetu, tulifika hapo kwa mwongozo wa Mungu. Na kesho, sio kesho, saa hizi tu wengine tukienda kuoga kupiga kura, Bernard kabla watoka utuombee, na wale wasikii na Mungu hajawapatia masikio ya kusikia mambo ya manufaa. Manufaa ni sasa, na hii uchaguzi msichukulie rahisi. Hii uchaguzi imekuja na majaribio, na saizi naogopa maafa inaweza kuja, kwa sababu sasa kama kina Sudi walivyosema pale, it only takes one trigger alafu mambo yaribike. Lakini the still speaking peaceful, wanaongea usalama, lakini kitu kimoja cha muhimu, na pasta bado mko hapa na Bella yuko hapa, sisi kwa Waislamu tuna one verse ambayo tunatumianga every time, inasema hivi. Hiyo verse inasema Mungu hatabadilisha hali ya watu kama bado hawajabadilisha kilicho ndani ya roho yao, which means the problem we are suffering is not God is suffering, and the road is clear, the advice is clear. Choose righteous purpose, fight for righteous purpose, and listen to the righteous guidance. Guidance has always been, we need a rightful society. Rightful society, which will mean everyone is safe. And if you are here, you listen to this, before you cast your vote, cast it righteously, i.e. choose righteous purpose, who will fight righteously for your right, who will fight righteously for everything you will happen later on. And I will just regret one thing. We've been having a 10-year political extravagance. The amount of money used in this election is all for us to see by our eyes. So part of it, we have to choose righteous leaders to lead us for the next 10 years. Then the political price is lower. Then we only use our heart and our brain to think. Asanteni sana. Mtu ambaye hajajua kitambulisho chake iko wapi, find your kitambulisho now, find your voters card now. And I'm feeling exhausted, but I'm very excited. I'm waiting kesho jioni at around this time when Bernard will come here and tell us, calling some polls, calling some polling stations. Let us continue in this spirit. And I am very happy that Sudi is talking the same. Let's pull in the same direction. Let's encourage them also to go the same direction. Kenya is very precious for all of us. We lose any part of Kenya, it will be life lost, some wives lost, because all of us have invested in various parts of Kenya. I have not built my house where I came from. Nobody built a house where I came from. And my livelihood It's not dependent from where I was born. It's just dependent where I managed to create that livelihood. Let's maintain that. This is the Kenya we want. Politicians can come and go. Let's start by Raila. Stabilize the political climate of this country. Then have our next Raila. Then the cost of politicking will go down. Then the need for corruption will go down. Then you'll see your lives now. The money will come to the dispensaries. As some of us we were older, we have to have aspirin in dispensaries, and we have to have some little surgeries in dispensaries. This is the past nurses of colonial times. They treated us right. Asanteni sana, lakini mukumbuke kitambulisho. Now some of you in Kenya who have not slept yet, I don't encourage you to sleep much. Be vigilant. Just create another small nyumba kumi hapo around. Kwako ni aje. See up each other. When you're moving out, first group goes early. Second group come back to the plot. Look after the other guys in the plot. Don't participate in somebody calling for what? Nana ameibwa ama yeye hapana. This thing should be policing or pambana na hiyo kitu. Just go and vote. The next guy will go and vote. Will look after your vote. Don't participate in stupid demonstrations. Don't look out after the empty rooms that there are some people who just hire that room. Maybe wamekomboa hiyo room for 1 month. They don't have any actual vyombo wameleta kwa nyumba. These are the people you should look out for. Where are they tonight? Are they in the house? Are they drinking? Are they doing something funny? Look out of each other, okay? Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki sana na Mungu awabariki Kenya.
Thank you, Olara. You have spoken like an elder statesman. On such a day, we need such a rational voice. Thank you, RJM. Ama Elisa amerudi. Elisa, you had made your contribution?
Not yet.
Yeah, let's
How
have
are you?
Elisa. We are good.
Hello.
We
Can
are
you
good.
hear me?
Yes. How many kilometers is your house from your polling station?
Oh, Sarah, go. Hey, it is far away, but by 11:30 I will be there. By 11:30 I will be in the polling station.
Okay,
Otherwise,
that's good.
yeah, mnaendelea aje? I hope everyone muko salama. Mama Selina. Mrs. Mora, how are you? Yeah, mi niko mzima, niko salama, and I'm happy to see you guys. Move on. Hii safari imekuwa mrefu, lakini finally tumefika. Siku ni hii sasa, na tunaenda kumalizana nayo, tuongoje matokeo. Mimi la msingi na ambalo limenipa furaha, licha ya misukosuko ambayo inainuka kujaribu kuleta utata katika hii election ambayo imetokea leo, furaha yangu ni kwamba the main tumeruhusiwa kwenda kuvote about presidential. Hata kama ingawa imetatiza kidogo Mombasa na Kakamega na hizo zingine, but kwa vile wametukubalia to vote presidential haina shida. I'm happy for that. This is the major. And nashukuru kwa sababu kuna wale wamefurahi, walikuwa wanafikiria ita-interfere the all election. Hiyo ndio ilikuwa agenda kubwa. Watu walikuwa wanajua inaenda kuwa ita-interfere all the election, wa postponed maybe tupewa another maybe December, but God is good. Siku imefika, hakuna asemaye kesho ni muongo. Sasa mbivu na mbichi tunaenda kuijua by tomorrow date 10. So langu tu ni kuambia Wakenya vile tumekuwa tukisema, siku ndo hii, tuamke mapema twende tukapige kura. Mimi kwa nini nimesema nitaenda kupiga saa 5? Ni vile lazima nipelekwe, siwezi jipeleka. Na sasa mwenye atanipeleka, na siendi peke yangu, tuko grupu ya watu kiasi, so lazima tupate driver mmoja mwenye atatupeleka, ndo maana. Lakini ingelikuwa ni uwezo wangu fixed, ningekuwa wa kwanza, manake nina hamu, nilikuwa naingoja hii siku sana, lakini kwa vile sina huo uwezo, ndo manake nasema by saa 5:30 na uhakika nitakuwa nimepiga kura yangu na nitakuwa nimetimiza ahadi ambayo nilipeana kwamba I'm going to vote today. So mimi naomba Wakenya wote tuzidi kudumisha amani na tuepukane na visanga ambavyo havitusaidii, maana leo tu alafu kesho maisha inaendelea kama kawaida. So mambo ya vurugu, kupokea rushwa, ati ndo ufanye hii, huyu atakupatia 2,000 leo, lakini kumbuka baada ya hapa hautomuona tena. Maisha yako yatabaki vile vile. Kwa hivyo ni wewe uchague maisha yako, na maisha yako utachagua kwa kumchagua mtu ambaye una uhakika na yeye. Na kama sisi tunasema piga blue, chagua blue, utakuwa mahali salama. Lakini ukilegalega udanganywe na tetemesho ambazo tunaziona vile wanavyotetema, jua tu ya kwamba after that utatetema tu bado. Lakini pesa hata ilimsulubisha Yesu, utaiona utatamani, lakini haikupeleki mahali. Mtu akakupa 50 leo, akakupa 300, akakupa 2,000, akakupa hata 10,000, zinakufikisha wapi? Ananunua kura yako moja kwa hiyo 10,000. Huwezi ona hiyo ni hatari? Mbona hizo siku zingine alikuwa hakupatii 1,000, alikuwa hakupatii 50, alikuwa hakupatii 500? Mbona leo hii anakwambia shika hii na ukapige kura kwa sababu ya hii? Jiulize maswali na utapata jibu kwamba kuna shida, ni kwa nini nanunuliwa, na shida hiyo kuja kutatuliwa itakuchukua muda. So mimi naomba Wakenya, vile huwa tunasema, let other people advise you but don't allow them to decide for you. Just follow your heart, as I am following my heart, that I'm very, nobody can confuse me. Ninajua Baba anatosha. Baba kuna mahali anatupeleka. Kama kuna mtu amekuwa na subira ya hii nchi, ni Raila Amolo Odinga. Amekuwa mvumilivu kwa muda mwingi, hatujaona hasira. Angalia toka siku zimebaki 2-3, angalia press tumekuwa tukiziona za UDA. Umeona Raila akipiga press hata moja? Umeona Mama Martha akipiga press hata moja? Hawana wakati huo, maana wanajua wanamtegemea Mwenyezi Mungu, na wanajua siku ambayo walikuwa wanaingoja imefika. Wameyaachia yote Mwenyezi Mungu, na tunajua kwamba Mungu anaenda kutenda yaliyo mapenzi yake. Kwa hivyo wenzangu, mimi nawaomba tuondoke kwa wingi, tukampigie baba kura na tumsindikishe aende State House. Tumuone baba akifanya kazi, akitufanyia kazi vile ameahidi kutufanyia kazi. Na hii kazi si vile watu wanafikiria ati ni ukabila, ati ujaluoni, ati wajaluo. Ukiona mimi naitwa Elizabeth Achieng, I'm not a Luo by the way. Sisi watu wa Busia tuna intermarry, we share names. So you can think because I'm talking about Raila because I'm a Luo. No, I'm a Luya. And most of the time nimekaa Mombasa, not even in Busia, not even, naishi Mombasa. So ukiniuliza mimi hata kama ni debe, ningepiga la Mombasa. Maanake maisha yangu mengi ni Mombasa. Lakini hata sipiki debe la wapi na wapi, nampigia Raila debe. Ni kwa nini? Raila ni mzalendo. Nimeona kitu kwake. Na ninaona future ya watoto wangu kwa Raila. Naona future ya wajukuu wangu kwa Raila. Sioni future ya watoto wangu na wajukuu wangu kwa UDA. Hakuna kabisa. Na ukivoti leo, hauvoti maisha yako. Tunavotia maisha ya watoto wetu na wajukuu wetu na kizazi chetu kijayo. Maana tunajua after Raila hata mwenye atachukua uongozi atapata nyayo zake. Hatutapata president mwingine wa kukuja kudhulumu, kuvuruga nchi. Raila akiacha naye ataachia mtu ambaye atafata njia zake. That is why ninasema let us vote for Raila, let us vote to Baba. Na tunajua Baba anapenda nchi yake, anapenda Kenya. Unaona, nikikupatia mfano kama this Arab country, ama hata ukiona kama England, hawa watu hawana mambo na election ati president. Wanakaa wanachagua hii familia na wanasema wewe utakuwa king, lakini wanakuangalia una roho ya kupenda hii nchi, yani hii nchi ichukue ni kama familia yako, mke wako, watoto wako, babu yako na everything. Ukiwaonesha uaminifu ya kwamba unapenda hiyo nchi, kizazi na kizazi chako. So kama wewe ni baba, like saizi tukiona huyu king wa Qatar, baba yake bado ako hai, lakini alimwachia urithi. Huyu kijana anaendesha hii nchi kwa upendo mkuu sana. Kumbuka hawalipi stima, hawalipi maji, gharama ya maisha yao iko chini. Wana mafuta ndio, lakini ukiangalia hapo nyuma historia ya Middle East imekuwa the poorest country, imekuwa desert. Lakini saa hizi ndio watu wako wameinuka. Ni kwa nini wakati wanapeana utawala kwa hawa wanaowamiliki, wanawaomba penda hii nchi kama jamii yako, penda kila mmoja. So unaona mtoto akizaliwa anaandikiwa pesa, tayari ana pesa kwenye account. Huyu rais anajali kila mmoja, anahakikisha kama unakuja kufungua hapa supermarket, wanakuassess. Huwezi uza bidhaa zako kwa bei ya ghali yenye itaumiza wananchi wake. No, hilo hauliwezekani. Hakuna ushuru. So hii ndio tunaomba nayo Mungu atujalie tupate mtu mwenye ataongoza hii nchi, hata akiondoka na aachie mtu. The same thing hawa wanafanya, anazaa watoto lakini kwa hawa watoto anaangalia. Huyu mtoto mmoja anapenda mpira, huyu hana roho ya kupenda nchi. Huyu kijana fulani naona ana upendo kwa wenzake, huyu naweza muachia. Anaanza kutrain huyo mtoto akiwa mdogo, kumuonesha jinsi ya kulea nchi. Pale akija kuzeeka anachoka, anamwachia urithi. Hivyo ndo inaenda mpaka kizazi. And that is why we are praying and we are hoping from Baba that after him tutapata mtu ambaye atafata mwelekeo wake, ataachia mtu ambaye amemwelekeza vile Uhuru ameona. Na hii si ni kwa Baba, imetoka kwa Uhuru. Uhuru ameona ya kwamba Raila akimwachia, Raila atakuwa na mahali pa kupeleka watu. So naye Raila pia akiondoka, tunajua atatuachia mtu ambaye ataongoza wale wanaokuja. Ni hayo tu. Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki. Tuamke ni mapema, tuoge, tupige mswaki, kamata kachai kikombe moja. Naam.
Thank you so much for that inspiration, and I think some of the qualities you are mentioning iko kwa Baba. Thank you Selina for the video. I'm downloading it, ikikuwa ready nitaicheza. Let me share something kidogo and we move forward.
Asante dada.
Wait kidogo.
I've been greatly moved by the warmth and spirit, the strength and resolve of the Kenyan people. And I've been grateful for my connection to Kenya and the way you've welcomed me and my family to your beautiful country, from my father's village in Alego to bustling Nairobi. In my visits, I've seen your progress. Kenya's lifted people from poverty, built an emerging democracy and civil society, and sustained a spirit of hope in the face of great difficulty. After the turmoil of 5 years ago, you've worked to rebuild communities, reform institutions, and pass a new constitution. Now Kenya must take the next step. We all know what makes for successful elections. Kenya must reject intimidation and violence and allow a free and fair vote. Kenyans must resolve disputes in the courts, not in the streets. Above all, the people of Kenya must come together before and after the election to carry on the work of building your country. The choice of who will lead Kenya is up to the Kenyan people. The United States does not endorse any candidate for office, but we do support an election that is peaceful and reflects the will of the people. This election can be another milestone toward a truly democratic Kenya defined by the rule of law and strong institutions. If you take that step and reject a path of violence and division, then Kenya can move forward towards prosperity and opportunity that unleashes the extraordinary talents of your people, especially young people. If you continue to move forward, you can build a just Kenya that rejects corruption and respects the rights and dignity of all Kenyans. This is a moment for the people of Kenya to come together instead of tearing apart. If you do, you can show the world that you are not just a member of a tribe or ethnic group, but citizens of a great and proud nation. And I say to all of you who are willing to walk this path of progress, you will continue to have a strong friend and partner in the United States of America. Go ahead.
Yeah, Olaro, you are saying something before, and as you talk, kuna mtu amenitumia hapo picha muione. That photo is a man sleeping, then he's holding an ID, and then yako na firimbi kwa mdomo. For those who may not see it, that is what is happening. Amelala na ID na firimbi. So alarm iko kwa mdomo. We need that energy. Kesho tumalize, leo tumalize hiyo kitu. So Olara, you wanted to say something?
No, it's not, actually nothing to say. I'm just, I was so emotional from the previous, from the earlier contributor. You see, if you can if you listen to both the video of Obama and listen to what that mama said, there's something there which is interlinked. Kenya ni kubwa. Kenya, according to Barack Obama, corruption, it make the politicking in Kenya very expensive. And this is why we have a lot of tribal emotions all the time. If we are only electing you because you are a good leader, you don't have to you don't have to spend 20, 30, 50 million for governance. You don't have to spend another 20 million for MP. You don't have to spend another 30 million for an MCA. An MCA ilikuwa mzee wa kijiji during colonial time. Mzee wa kijiji. We appoint MCAs. Just go and to the council there. The moment our political price is so high, that's why the emotions can be easily risen or dropped. So we have to take all the business people out of the politics. We must take all the business people out of the politics. We must leave the leadership to the leaders. And then our elective leaders should be people with interest to legislate, to regulate. If you want money, go do business. Don't come to politics. Then corrupt our system, any other laws you put there, you just overlap it because you have a godfather somewhere. I'm very angry. Go vote, guys. Go vote. Put system in place, system which can be understood and respect itself.
Thank you for that appeal. Let's have RMJ. RMJ.
Yes, Zasiku.
Voting from where?
I wish I had that kind of
privilege, but you can mobilize more than one vote. You can mobilize more than one vote wherever you are.
You know me, I've been always advocating for. Although I come from Tanzania, but I've been advocating to have a good governance. you guys.
Oh,
So,
I remember. I have remembered. Oh, thank you.
so today, I know I disappeared for some times. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. Namuona Mama Selina bado yupo, nguvu ipo, that's good spirit. And some more participant is Miss Mora Orara and Elizabeth Acheng. It's good to hear some kind of energy like that. So I know I decided let's today because I've been a member of this platform for some times and I took some time off. I've been watching from the back. I know your politics sometimes, if you don't know it well, it can make you go crazy. Especially when those days people they've been bringing someone, they call it the tsunami announcement. They can confuse you a bit, but you guys, you know your politics well. So what brought me here today, I would love to wish you guys uchaguzi mwema and make the African countries, many African countries, proud. In my lifehood, since I was a child in this world, I've experienced some three scenarios or three incidents. One in the 90s, especially early 90s. I don't want to go there talk too much on those ones. And the one it was in 2000s. And this is the third one I'm expecting for. Because in this world where we live, how do you learn good things or how do you pick things? You observe and you get those things, you try to practice them. I've been a good student or follower of Mzee Raila. Has taught me a lot. In real life, I've stood with him there. He has taught me the way he handles things. He has taught me how he deals with things. He has taught me how to be a pure person, being not a fake person. So I've been growing that way, which give me as well to share whatever, even a small incident or small scenario, I'll be trying to apply the application from Mr. Raila, how he deals with things. So one scenario which I saw in the late 90s is about Madiba, because I was a good follower. All these people, they've been blessed like that, you know what I mean? Just being blessed. They've been born like that. So Nelson Mandela incident of coming from prison and become a president, that was one of the incidents, one of the things which I've came to learn, to observe when I'm still living this world. The second one is Obama becoming a president of America. That is another thing which, you know, it gives you that kind of energy. Anybody can achieve anything in this world. There's no one has been written in their forehead that Wekesa is capable of doing this. No one, anybody can do. The only thing where you can be able to be a person, people that will be able to follow you, just follow the right way. So the third thing I'm looking forward is Raila Odinga to become the president of Kenya. This man has got something. I know the time of his age is great, but he has got something. That's what I'm saying. These people have been born that way. They have got their own qualities. I know could be some human effort trying to undermine them, but at this time, I'll argue our neighbors, Jirani zetu, as we go for this election, make other African countries proud, because we are waiting for that announcement of Raila Amolo Odinga becoming president of Republic of Kenya. So I'll argue, I don't know if you're getting that rest, get ready. I'm here with some people in UK. I know I've got a lot of friends from Kenya. Sometimes people, they think I'm from Kenya, the way how I mingle with people, how I deal, how I talk Kenyan politics. They think that I'm from Kenya, but I'm not from Kenya. But Kenyan politics has built me, has made me, you know, how to be navigating in this world. or how to deal with the people, how to talk with people. So politics sometimes is the way you observe from people. You take good things and you apply them in your real life. So that's how I take things, how I learn things from others. I don't pick some dirty things. I take the good ones. So I've seen there's a lot from Raila Odinga. So as I keep repeating, nawatakia uchaguzi mwema na keep the peace as the main agenda. Do the voting, let the winner come out. I have no doubt. I know these sarakasi za hapa na pale, when it comes to politics, zitatokea, but I'm still optimistic that Raila Odinga, kama mnavyosemaga, ameshachukua hii kitu. Okay, we're just waiting for that announcement. Baba to be called the next president of Republic of Kenya. So I decided today, I know I've been out for almost 5 months, but today I said, before I go to bed, let me make my remarks to my people and give them energy. And I've seen the energy is there. Bring this home. Usiku mwema.
Wow, thank you for that inspiration from our brothers from the other side, TZ. Do you guys have politics of religion like we do here? I've seen you guys alternate well from an Islam affiliated president to a Christian affiliated president. Now in Kenya, we are having a problem. Some people fighting within a denominational war. They want to look more righteous than others. All of them are Christian, but one wants to be more closer to Jesus than the rest.
I'm not sure about the religious one. It probably just happens in coincidence, but I've never really put that much consideration into that. But in terms of tribes, no, really, Mwalimu tried to kill tribes. Mwalimu worked hard to kill the tribalism. So when he took power, I think probably he decided to make sure that Wekesa, you don't need to base in the Western. He has to make sure that he'll post you and go and work in Wajir or Mandera. He'll make sure that he'll provide the security or he'll provide all the things you need. So by the time you get there, you interact with the people there, it means slowly by slowly starting killing that kind of tribalism stuff. So that's, I can see Mwalimu Nyerere managed to cut down the tribalism. Although, we are human beings. It's going to be there, but it's not in the big picture. When it comes to vote, who I'm looking forward to take to lead me, I'm not going to go in terms of tribalism. Myself, I used to come. I come from.
Alex, what is happening?
Sorry, I'm saying myself. I come from where the late President Magufuli comes from, but I wasn't a big supporter of President Magufuli. Because I saw him as a person with a good intention of the country, but the approaches were wrong. So that's where I couldn't support his approaches. But as I say, you guys, you can try to do better. That I say, that's a chance of starting killing slowly the tribalism by casting your vote tomorrow.
Asante sana mwenzangu Mtanzania, umekuja kwa wakati mzuri mwafaka, na hiyo mawaidha. Unajua kila rais akija kwenye kiti lazima aache kitu kama legacy ambayo ifuatiliwe. Legacy ya Mwalimu imeketi kwa muda mrefu sana Tanzania. Na hiyo kwa sababu gani? President wa 5 hajabadilisha hiyo maono yake kwa nchi, lakini kwetu Kenya tulikuwa na viongozi wazuri na wabaya, wazuri na wabaya. Sasa kwa muono wako wewe mwenzangu, kama wenzetu wa Kenya tunaenda kupiga kura, vile umesema umuona tu Raila ana kama mwenendo ya Nyerere. Unamwona Raila kama Nyerere wetu wa Kenya? Asante sana brother.
Naomba ni neno moja kabla nielekee kwa kituo. Naomba msamaha.
Sorry, nafikiri anayeongoza ni Wekesa. Nilikuwa nataka kumjibu Orala na mimi nikupatie nafasi. Sawa?
Sawa, asante.
Okay. Orala, kwa muonekano, for me, the way I see it, you know, sometimes some things happen with a reason. All those kind of attempts Rao has tried and they didn't go well. And you're getting this opportunity at this time. So I think
kwa sababu wakeja wengi wanakusikia sasa hivi.
Okay, shukrani. Okay. Rao amejaribu karibu mara 4, hii anaenda ya 5. Hii vitu vimepangwa na aliyetuumba ulimwenguni. Kama haikuwa katika kipindi hiko, basi ni kipindi hiki sasa, wakati huu sasa. Kwa hiyo na swali lako, kwa hiyo naona kama Raila ni Nyerere wenu au Mandela wenu. Kwa sababu ukiangalia baadhi ya points ambazo pick out, ana advocate nini? Okay, unit. Sawa. Okay, Raila akichukua kiti, anavunja nini? Ile kitu tulisema Wajaluo hawezi kuongoza nchi. Kwa hiyo akivunja hiyo, na Raila quality zake zote nyuma, hata kama hakuwa rais, quality zake umeona, hata akijaribu kufanya watu wa sako yake anaotaka kufanya nao kazi, analeta ile umoja, mchanganyiko wa watu kutoka sehemu mbalimbali. Kwa hiyo unaona kwamba zote hizo zinampa unampa ile title ya kusema kwamba ana qualify kuwa Mandela au ana qualify kuwa Mwalimu Nyerere wa taifa lenu, kwa sababu analeta baadhi ya quality mbalimbali within the country. Nafikiri naweza kuwa nimesaidia kujibu swali lako.
Asante. And you have reminded us something, huh? Between 19 the colonies, kindly lift up your hand ndio to square na echoes mingi. So I was saying Kenya was colonized between 1901 and 1960. That is 59 years. Then when we take 1963, where Kenya became a republic, and add another 59 years, we come to 2022. So hiyo ukoloni ya wazungu, we took 59 years. Ukoloni ya Afrika, we took another 59 years. That's why we are saying freedom is here. Freedom is coming. Bob, what do you want to say?
Niko na ushauri kidogo. Nilikuwa nataka kumwambia ule mwenzetu kutoka bara la Afrika, Tanzania. Kuna watu wengi ya kwamba ndio tunampenda Raila Odinga, kwamba atatupatia afueni wakati tunakuja upande wa kisiasa na maendelezi ya ulimwengu wetu wa Kenya. Lakini kitu kimoja nataka kuambia Wakenya ni kwamba Raila Odinga amenyenyekea upande wa kisiasa ili aweze kuvutia Wakenya wote na pengine Afrika Mashariki na pande zote, ili afanye kazi na au uongozi wote wa upande wote. Lakini mimi vile namjua Raila Odinga ni kwamba Raila Odinga ni mtu ambaye anatakia nchi zote Afrika Mashariki uwema, ili kupanuka kwa biashara, kupanuka kwa uhusiano, na kutafikia wakati sisi wote hatutampenda. Kwa nini nasema jambo kama hili? Ni kwa sababu Raila Odinga atafikia wakati yeye hatafuti umaarufu, yeye ni maarufu, na atafanya vitu ambaye vitaudhi watu wengi, na hii vitu ambaye vitaudhi watu wengi ni ufisadi, na huu ufisadi lazima aunyonge kabisa, aushike kwa shingo, na vile vile akushika kwa shingo utausaidia Afrika bara, manake ndio utausaidia Kenya yetu, Tanzania, Uganda, kutaelekea mpaka sehemu za kule Western Africa. So mtu anaweza kumwangalia Raila Odinga, lakini ukiangalia historia yake, aliungana na Rais Moi. Kwa nini aliungana na Rais Moi? Kwa sababu alitaka kuondoa ile chuki ya kwamba yeye alidhulumiwa na vitu kama hivyo. Lakini sasa wakati anaungana na Uhuru Kenyatta, alafu apate ule upendo wa wananchi, ile vitu Raila Odinga atafanya, sisi tutakasirika siku ya kwanza, ya pili, ya tatu, lakini wakati atapatia nchi hii uwezo wa kujidumu, sisi wenyewe tutajivunia. Asante kwa sasa, Bwana Wekesa, nitaendelea na nyinyi. Asante.
Asante. Mswahili amefanya umeongea Kiswahili leo. Asante. Let me play Mama Selina.
Wekesa Kiswahili leo. Kiswahili leo Wekesa bwana.
Bwana Mluya ajui Kiswahili, like najua kidogo tu. Mama Selina, let me play your video and then you put it in the context.
Ngishu, hamujambo, na jioni ya leo nataka niweze kuzungumza na wakaaji wa Uasin Gishu kuhusu tukio la kusikitisha sana ambalo limetokea leo. Katika shughuli zetu tukiwa mahali panaitwa Kenmosa, mahali mimi huwa ninafanyia mikutano zangu, kulikuja watu ambao tulijulishwa wanatoka kwa mpinzani wetu, na walikuja wakiwa watu karibu 20 ama 30, na punde tulipojua ya kwamba wametuvamia, nikafanya bidii, nikaingia kwa gari yangu nikatoka. Nilipokuwa natoka Kenmosa, gari moja KCN 111X ikafunga barabara, nikapendua gari upesi na nikatoka, nikaenda mpaka secretariat yetu, mahali tunapanga mambo yetu ya kupiga kura ya uchaguzi kule Elgon View. Nilipofika hapo sio punde, hilo gari la KCN 111X wakanifata mpaka kwa secretariat na wakakuja wakafunga barabara ya kwenda upande wa kushoto, na gari la pili likakuja, na hivi punde vijana wakatoka na miti za jembe, wengi karibu vijana 150, na wakaanza kutembea kuja upande wa secretariat yetu. Na hapo ndio vijana wangu na walinzi wangu wa usalama wakaanza kusukuma hawa vijana ili watoke. Kidogo walipozidi, tukaweza kupiga risasi hewani ili kufukuza hawa vijana, lakini hawakusikia, walizidi kuja na wakaanza kutoa panga. Na hivyo askari, kijana mmoja akataka kumkata askari na panga, na askari ikabidi aweze kutumia mbinu zote ili kuhakikisha ya kwamba amehifadhi maisha yake. Kwa hivyo nataka nishutumu tukio hili ambalo limepangwa na mpinzani wangu wakiwa na Oscar Sudi, ambaye tumeona akitokea saizi kuja kujifanya ya kwamba ati anasema sisi tulikuwa na makaratasi ya ballot papers. Sisi hatujulikani kuwa watu wa kuiba kura, wao ndio wezi wa kura. Na mimi nataka Sudi yaambie wa Kenya, jana usiku mkutano alifanya yeye na deputy governor anaitwa Barorot, na mtu mwingine anaitwa Mutual, na jamaa mwingine anaitwa Joseph Maringa, na walikuwa na watu wa ICT 7 ambao wanapanga kuiba kura Uasin Gishu kura 55,000, wana plan kuiba Kapseret kura 15,000, wana plan kuiba Soi kura 15,000, wana plan kuiba Tarbo kura 15,000, wana plan kuiba Keses kura 15,000. Hiyo mkutano ilifanywa usiku ya jana. Wale waliokuja wamesema kuna presiding officers ambao watapelekewa masanduku zile wameweka makaratasi. Walisema saa 3:15 Barorot ataingisha makaratasi za uwizi na kuweka kwa system ya IBC. Na mimi nataka niwaambie ya kwamba sisi tuko macho. Hivi sasa mnakuja kujifanya ati muweke lawama upande wetu kusema tuko na makaratasi. Sisi ni watu tunaheshimu demokrasia na hatuna tabia kama hizo za kufikiria ni lazima tuongoze watu kwa lazima. Na mimi nataka nimwambie huyu ambaye tunashindana na yeye, nilikuambia tukiwa Citizen maneno ya milisha, ukajifanya mnadai kunilaumu milisha. Hawa wanashika marungu, wameonekana hata na watu walikuwa naenda manyumbani Elgon View akiwa na marungu usiku. Ni nani? Mtu anatoa panga usiku ni nani? Nyinyi ni watu hamtaki kuheshimu demokrasia. Ni watu ambaye mnafikiri mtatumia kifua ili muweze kutumia muweze kuwa na mamlaka na mkate kauli kwa niaba ya raia kutumia lazima. Sisi tukiwa watu tunapenda demokrasia, tukiwa watu tunapenda amani, tutasimamia haki. Tunataka kujua gari KCN 111X ni ya nani, na zile gari zingine zote zilifukuza mpaka zikafukuza my constituency, my sub county coordinator Sorobit amefukuzwa kutoka hapo Kenmosa mpaka kule karibu Cheptiret, mpaka akaingia msituni. Wamefukuza watu wangu, wafuasi wangu wengine, kama mmoja anaitwa Sairo na mwingine anaitwa Kewa, walikuwa hapo wakawafukuza. Na hii ni mbinu ya kuhujumu haki ya watu, na tunataka tuambie hawa watu ambao wanakuja kujaribu kujitokeza mbele baada ya kujua ya kwamba ujinga wao ya ukatili imeangukia patupu, hivi sasa wanaanza kujaribu kuja kutupa lawama kwa wengine. Tumeita maofisa wa ofisi wa serikali. Gari ambalo moja lilikuja kutuvamia, wenyewe wakikimbizana walifanya ajali wakagongana wenyewe kwa wenyewe. Gari limebaki hapo. Hizo gari zilikuwa na miti ya jembe, zilikuwa na mapanga. na hii ni mipango wanafikiria kufanya usiku yote Uasin Gishu. Na mimi nataka kuambia washikadau wa usalama waanze kupiga patrol, kwa sababu hawa ni watu wanajua wameshindwa. Hawa ni watu ambao wanaamini kutumia mamlaka ya ukatili ili waweze kusalimisha raia amri kwa lazima. Na mimi nataka nimwambie huyu Sudi ambaye anaongeza hii kikosi ya kwamba tabia kama hizi hazitaenda mbali. Huyu jamaa anaitwa Chelilim alimpiga ambasada Bitok marungu na akapiga gari zake katika ile kura ya mchujo ya UDA, na nilimwambia hawa wale nilisema walienda kufanyiwa training wote tunawajua, na mimi nawaambia wajinga waliisha Uasin Gishu na wanataka uongozi ambayo ni uongozi ya haki na uongozi ambaye itakuja kubadilisha maisha ya watu. Sisi tumeuza sera, sisi hatujawahi kubeba marungu kwa gari zetu. Tunakumbuka vijana watendwa walipigwa marungu, vijana wa Drais hapa nyumbani kwetu walipigwa marungu. Tunajua hata vijana wa kule Moibeni walipigwa hizi miti za jembe. Na hii ni tabia imekuwa hapa Uasin Gishu ikiongozwa na huyu governor ambaye yuko kwa kiti, ndio mwenye kununulia watu ugali na supu ili wakuje wapige watoto wa watu wengine. Na mimi nataka nimwambie ya kwamba toka ofisini upesi, kwa sababu wewe muda wako umeisha, na sisi tukiwa viongozi tunakuja kwa viti, tunataka kuja kumalizana na hii ukatili. Kwa hivyo hivi sasa watu wangu wengine wametoroka, hata hatujui wako wapi, hatujui kama wamefika mahali walipokuwa wanaenda. Hivi sasa tuko na gari yetu moja iko mahali vijana wamejaribu kuisakama, vijana wale wamelipwa, vijana wale 160 walienda training. Hawa ndio vijana wanafanya ukatili usiku wa leo mzima Uasin Gishu na kushurutisha watu. Lakini nataka niambie watu wa Uasin Gishu, tuhifadhi amani, kesho tupige kura ili muweze kuchagua viongozi wapenda amani, na tukatoa hawa wakatili ambao hawana sera, watu ambao wanafikiria ya kwamba wanaweza kuja kuongoza kwa kutumia mabavu na kutumia nguvu za ukatili. Kwa hivyo hivi sasa niko sehemu fulani ambaye mimi mwenyewe nimekuja kulinda usalama wangu, lakini hivi punde nitashikana na wanahabari na nitaweza kutoa taarifa kamili na niweze kuguzia mambo yote ambayo yanaendelea, kwa sababu sisi ni watu ambao tunataka kuhakikisha ya kwamba siku ya kesho, siku moja ambayo imetengwa kwa miaka 5, tutahakikisha ya kwamba demokrasia imehifadhiwa. Asanteni watu wa Uasin Gishu, tuamke kesho asubuhi tupige kura na turudi manyumbani ili tuweze kungoja jawabu ya raia ya hapa Uasin Gishu na raia ya Wakenya wote. Na tunajua ushindi ni wetu, ndio manake tunasema usalama. Lakini hawa wenye kufuruga amani tayari wanajua wameshindwa, na kilichobaki ni kujaribu kushurutisha watu ili waeze kushurutisha haki ya watu ya kuwa na fikra ambazo ni za utulivu na waeze kupiga kura. Hii ni kufuruga amani ya wapiga kura ili kesho wengine labda wafikirie kuogopa kupiga kura. Hiyo ndio ile kitu wanajaribu kufanya, na ninasema washindwe kwa kuwa na mawazo na tabia hizi za kikatili. We will name you for who you are. I'm no coward, and I'll tell you today, tomorrow and forever, you are not worth leading anybody. You are leaders who are defunct. You are leaders who live in times that are archaic and primitive, and shame on you, and shame on you. Thank you.
Okay, before I bring Mama Selina to comment on the same, I want to urge our viewers that yeah, we want real-time updates from different parts of the country. That is, we have had part of Eldoret, what Sudi was telling us, and now that we've heard from Buseki, we can balance the two and know what is going on. So update us on what is going on in your backyard, whether it's a peaceful voting environment ama kuna tension. You know, there are places who are already trying to create tension. We have seen like elders in Wajir, kumekuwa na shootouts na yeah, so huko kuna tension. Mama Selina, Mato, is it a comment before Mama Selina atuambie kwa mapana na marefu? Uko sawa? Mato? You're on mute.
Yeah, with the permission of Mama Selina, I really wanted to comment on that. Hata nimesimamisha gari mahali kwanza niongee of that comment. But with the permission of Mama Selina, unajua mkubwa wangu, mzazi wangu. Thank you, Mama Selina, for letting me do that.
Nimekupatia because najua una comment briefly. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Proceed.
You see, I've been watching and I'm gonna be here even if you call me out. Lakini nikifika kwa nyumba, I'll come in. If there's a lot of people nitatoka. I'm here with you guys anyways. Hata kama siko kwa nini. But funny enough, you had played the Sudi's clip just about an hour or two ago, right? And people need to understand what these people, Kina Sudis, are. First of all, I need people to understand that Sudi is a criminal. And again, and I'm so sorry, wakitaka wanikujie. Again, if you could have watched what Sudi, when he was talking, how many people were around him, then you understand what this guy is doing. You understand that, yeah, he looks like the agitator. Look at where Buzeki is. I mean, if you ever worked in the security industry, you will understand. Look at Buzeki. It seems like he's hiding, he's talking by himself. You know, na kila kitu. These guys are bringing chaos and then running to the media real quick to do that. But I'm urging, the reason I came in after you were playing that, I wanted to come and add on something. Then, Wekesa, as we're doing this thing through all these elections, we are not going to allow hooliganism to propel in our country. I'm urging, wenye wanatusikiza na muongee na family zenyu, we have a gadget that is a weapon, and that gadget is called a phone with a camera. Anything you see, record. We're not going to play these things. And if you record, send it to Kina Wekesa. They will play it here and people are watching. Use your phone, even if you are a bystander. We are not going to do that anymore. And by the way, Wekesa, you tell me why in Kisumu today, in Nairobi today, the regular places that we know, zinakuwaga na ATM machines, if you know what I'm saying. If you understand the joke of ATM machines, I'm talking about the green, you know, canyons and all that, you know, to quench, you know, violence and all that. Why have they been sent to Wasingishu? Why is Wasingishu under alert? We don't play around. We have intelligence. You know, our country, our intelligence people know where issues are. And that's where the issues are. Wherever you're seeing those things, they understand these other places don't have issues. And people, we are not going to play with that. My friend, if you're in that side, the president said, and Raila said, the president is in charge until inauguration. You play around, na ujui ku-withdraw kutoka kwa hizo ATM. Kuna watu wanajua ku-withdraw, na wali-withdraw mpaka wakachoka. Saizi wameachwa hata hao sasa kuzawana noma. Wengine wanatuambia tunainuaga reli. Kuna watu wanajua kuinua. If you don't know how to play that game, please don't test the patience of the government. This time, and thank you, Wakesa, you just gave the comparison of since we were colonized and after we were colonized, and why we are saying freedom is here today. It's not coincidental. We are moving from white colonialism to black colonialism and finally getting independence. And nothing is going to stop us. We're going, Raila is going to be, and tutalinda kura. We will not have these shenanigans. So basically, nilikuwa nataka tu urge watu to be very careful. listen to who's reporting what, look at their body language, look at what is around him, why, kwa nini mmoja ako na vijana, mwingine ako peke yake. And then also use your gadgets. Ilisaidia, here in America, ilisaidia George Floyd, ilisaidia Martin Arbery, ilisaidia nini, because of that small gadget where you can actually take and record everything. Wekesa, thank you so much. Let me get home. Ni kazi nimetoka na ziara. Have to pack because of that. But I'll be coming in soon as long as hakuna watu wengi najua we are here.
I hope you called home Kathiani watu waende wa vote. Is it Kathiani ama Kangundo?
Hiyo nilimaliza hata Mombasa. Hiyo nilimaliza, wote wako ready saizi. Nilimaliza
Asante.
na firimbi nikanunua na nikaeka bodaboda 6 zinabeba kubeba kurudisha na 2 taxi cabs. Hatucheki raundi.
Asante baba. So Mama
I'll
Selina,
see you soon, brother.
Mama Selina, you can comment. Alafu Olana will also comment on that video.
Thank you so much. Wekesa, wakati suti alitokea na nikaona ni vizuri tuone na body language vile alikuwa naongea, unaona ako na tension, ako na uoga, the surrounding. Unajua
Mama Selina, tukupati poa, hebu sogea karibu na mic yako.
Okay, thank you. Unanisikia sasa? Yes, nasema kilt. Unajua body language, unajua vile vile unaongea, hata vile wale kama umeenda kwa shady na unajaribu kuongea uongo, wanaangalia your body language, wanaangalia vile unaongea. Suti amejitokezea na ule koti moja na watu wengi, na ukisikia story yao vile walikuwa nasema na kuongea kuhusu ballot boxes imerikiwa, sijui imefanya nini na hiyo mambo yote, kwa sababu sitaki kurudia. Alafu sasa wakati nilikuwa naendelea, nikapigia my sister Eldoret, nikamuuliza what is happening. Akaniongelesha kidogo. Sasa nikakuta Buseki ameongea, kwa sababu unaona Buseki amechificha. Yes, alisema wamefahamiwa, na ukisikia vile suti alikuwa nasema, acha tuambia kwa nini walienda mahali Buseki alikuwa, na alituambia tunajuana wenye wanasimama kiti ya governor, tunajuana supporters wenye wanasimama MP. Lakini ukiangalia Buseki vile ametueleza polepole, na amesema atasema zaidi, na hiyo 15,000 ile wanataka kuipa kwa kila constituency ili ikuje 55,000. Hiyo ni 55 ya governor, 55 ya president, wanataka kuipa yote in general. But na nimeshukuru, na kwa sababu serikali pia hawatacheza, na tulisema hii watu ya IT, watu wenye wamewekwa na UDA. But thank God, raia kwa kila mahali wamefunguka macho, na tunajaribu kuambia wale wengine Wekesa, sababu ya kutoa hii ya Sudi na Buseki, tunataka the entire country wasilale. Ninaona pale Transmara pia wameshika gari ilikuwa na hiyo ballots. So we want to tell the youths na kila mtu kwa pali popote, hata kama nani anataka kuipa, toa. Wakenya tunataka kujua the truth. Wacha kiongozi ule Mungu ametupatia, wacha apite. Ile kitu hatutaki ni wizi. Na kama unajua hauna support, kuja pika kura. Na ukisikia vile Mohamed, ule kijana ya Mombasa, Mohamed Ali, amesema we need more MPs hili twende tutoe baba kwa parliament. Kwa hivyo ni kumaanisha wanajua already hawapiti. So wanasema tafadhali mtupigie kura hili tuweze kupata more members of parliament na tuweze kuimpeach baba. Hiyo ni ashindwe, na ni msuri mumekubali mtashindwa. Wekesa, I don't want to take a lot of time. Nataka kushukuru kwa sababu naenda kasi overnight. Ninasikia tukiona watu wamekuwa wengi, unaweza kunitoa. Kama kuna watu wengi naweza endelea kusikia in background kwa sababu nitaenda overnight. But still, unajua, hata kama unaenda kasi usiku, you don't want to miss this Mutembei TV. I've been looking, but it's okay. So, sisi tunataka kupata report kila mahali. Na Wekesa na watu yetu wengine. Ni mzuri tukienda kitu na ni kwa sababu huko, niliona huko ndio sababu nimekutumia hizo haraka. Otherwise sitaki kupoteza nafasi kwa sababu
mkipata mnashare links mkipata zingine.
Yes, so at least tuko pamoja. Hatutaki kuongea sana kwa sababu ya muhimu ni kualert wananchi. So mahali tumeona hotspot, imeonekana kuna hotspot mingi, na hii hotspot mingi pena si kiti ya president. Nikiangalia mahali wanatupatia shida ni viti ya MP, viti ya MCAs. Hata Senate sijasikia kama kuna mahali Senate wameingia shida. So the worst places ni kiti ya MP, MCAs na governors, wale wameokopa. Otherwise, nataka tuangalie sana, tuambie watu sana. Kama kwetu Nakuru, nashukuru serikali, polisi wamejaa kila mahali, na ndiye tuliambia watu wakae ndani. Mimi najua hata nyumba kama angetoka. Polisi wamemwakwa Nakuru kabisa kwa sababu kina Ngonjiri vile walikuwa naongea, hii watu wanataka kuanzisha vita. Wanasema wanataka by saa 6 waanze kufurukana kwa sababu kuingiza hiyo ballot. Tumeelewa kitu moja Wekesa. Chebukati na marafiki zake kuna ballot boxes. Aita waliprint kwa Kenya ama walijua mahali walitoa na ndio wanataka kuingiza. Na ndio sababu amestuka, amechanganyikiwa. Otherwise hii yote inanaswa, sidhani ni ile original ya IPC. Unasikia vile Museki ametuambia after 9 kuna somebody angekuja na boxes zile zimekuwa marked. Hiyo boxes si hizi ya IPC, hiyo ni ile yao walikuwa wamepanga. Na kama mliona jana Chirchir akishuka kwa airport akienda Nairobi ama wherever he was going Eldoret, alisema hatutashindwa. Nataka pia serikali ichunguze sana Karen na hizo manyumba ingine. Kuna mahali hiyo watu wanafanyia tallying center. But the best thing ni Musheru kukua serious. Nataka Chebukati asipatiwe nafasi. Wachungwe sana hizo commissioners. Everybody anafanya kazi IPC. Kwa sababu Penat, it is their password ndio itatumika. So tunataka kila mtu akuwe very alert. Kama kuna sanduku inatoka nje, wajue ni kwa nini imeingia. Na kama Chebukati amesema ni kitabu moja kwa polling station ama 2, ikiisha watu wasikubali kuona ingine imeongezeka. Asante sana Wekesa. Wacha nisikie. Ukiona nyumba imejaa, kuna watu wana hang hapo nje wanataka kuingia na watu very important wako na message, ninaweza sikia kwa background. Otherwise na ni check kama kuna kitu ingine nitakutumia. So ukiona kama kuna watu wanataka kuingia, unaweza kunitoa. Kama hakuna mtu nitaendelea kukaa, but at your own, ukiona kuna watu, I will be comfortable ukinitrop alafu watu wengine waingie. Thank you so much Wekesa.
Okay, thank you Mama for that information from the backyard. We need to move. Olara, make your comment briefly, and then I will invite Ocheng to make his comment, and then also Respect and the rest who have come to make their first submission. Thank you.
No, my first submission was very right, and I still remind people, the God will never change your situation, not unless you change your situations. What is inside your heart is your voting. You've seen the previous, you've seen the next, you've seen the earlier. Vote right this time round. As we are all blue here, just don't sleep now because it's too late for you to sleep. Prepare your transportation. For us who are arranging some people around the areas, if you are arranging people around the areas, let the border guys wake up early. If they're carrying 4 trips, 5 trips, if watu wale pikipiki nyingine ile kubwa, if you are paying them, let them start dropping people up now. We don't have to drop them in the school time. School time is like 5:30, 5:30. Then you spend a lot of time. Kama kuna mtu ako ali saizi ako macho, take your ID. My guys who are I arrange them, they are already transporting second trip to the nearest around my constituency. So if anyone in the platform here or in the comment section knows that he's a organizer who is sponsoring any voter, please, 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 I beg you, don't comment on anything on the panel. The panel is so lengthy. I want Mr. Panelists to encourage more of them. I know your voice can be heard. We want to transport the fast voters now. Fast voters now. So this guy can make more trips because I promised that he can take more trips, charge on me, including that, provided that he said he delivered that. This is my promise to you. And Mama Selina, asante sana kwa hiyo counter intelligence, counter information, and anyone with a counter information in everywhere in the country. I know our moderators are very keen on that. Please provide them. Please provide them. And all my other panelists here, today don't campaign, today encourage. As I leave, I want to leave this space to other person to come and stick with this passion. We need to just do it. Just do it, then. Just do it. Just do it. Asante sana wekeza.
Asante Olara for that guiding message. Tukue na Hot Ocheng. I'm downloading here a video, but you can make your presentation. Thank you.
Ni Oita Ochieng. Shukrani sana. Labda kitu ambacho
hiyo jina imenishinda kupronounce.
just normal. Ni Hoita Ochieng. Nadhani kitu ambacho kama watangulizi wamekwisha sema au wameongelea, issue hapa kubwa ni kwamba ni organizers kuwa makini na kuwa tayari katika jinsi walivyokuwa wameshajiorganize kuhakikisha kwamba what they have planned they have to complete it. Especially hapo tunaongelea kuhusiana na mabodaboda. Issue za mabodaboda ni sisi wenyewe au jinsi watu walivyojipanga, namna ya ku make sure that watu wanaamshwa mapema, na kama kuna watu ambao wanatoka mbali wakisha kwamba usafiri unakuwepo wa uhakika na kuwapeleka wale na kuwafuata tena. Baada ya kupiga kura kwa usalama, kila kitu kikae sawa. Alafu istoshe tuwe na kitu kinaitwa whistleblowing, yani itasaidia sana. Kama kuna jambo lolote ambalo labda mtu anaona kabisa kwamba hili halifai, itolewe taarifa mapema. Hii nadhani itasaidia sana 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 sana. Yani zaidi ya hapo tuwe tuna amani na utulivu na tuhakikishe kwamba kila kitu kinaenda sawa. We are ready for it. So lazima tutekeleze hayo yote. Baada ya hayo niendelee tu kuwasikiliza na vile tutachangia kadri tunavyoendelea. Asante.
Asante sana Bwana Ocheng. Kabla nilete respect, nataka Nani Kimere aniambie huyu mama anasema nini.
Iyo udani ni ya nyiti yakwa nara kaide mwire turi ahiko kubaito ne tugarurire turoigire tutikuhenio mikora tutingithuga tikindu mararuma mutongoria ri turakorana na oku tareke kwire nie nathamire tene ndukona witakie ndiathamaira ini uyu tathoma tarawega uranyona ku Azimio juu andu aitu Kenya mwicirie ikeri muthe akiaria onaga hanene gwikihiki mute iguru tareke turumirire Uhuru ni ahikukite maitho na mutikanarire na mumuririe ikarite turi Azimio damu na ni mathakarua na Raila tareke inde mwire Raila ni athuire uci mena mathakarua iyo ti mikora tuthurite na mbere yagirire na ndimwire ati turahikukire maitho tutire itunumu andu aingĩ maraheretie na makona biũ nĩ ũhoro wa ma no rĩu tũrĩ ahingũku kĩama nĩ Azimio.
Hello. Kimere.
Vitu
kwa ground ni different, vitu kwa ground ni different. Tulikuwa tunaambiwa hivyo sometime about Mount Kenya. So tell me, mama anasema nini before I bring respect?
Mama anasema haogopi na she is not shy kusema yeye ni baba na mama. Amesema Uhuru ameongea na akawaambia watu that a boy a mzee sitting on a chair can see far than a boy on top of the tree. Na Uhuru amewaambia, ameona mbele, amerevuka, ameona na baba si mwizi, mama si mwizi, na hapo ndipo wako na hawabaduki. That was the message simply.
Thank you. Respect.
Yeah.
Yes, tumekutolea kofia for respect.
Same here. Habari yenu bana?
Tuko poa.
Yes, bwana Kimere, mama Selina.
Filimbi unapiga kutoka wapi?
Tuko salama.
Vizuri. Mimi ninapiga kutoka diaspora hapa Canada. Na jitayarisha for tomorrow. We have about 385 registered voters. Ingawa watu wako wengi, lakini hao ndio waliamua kujiandikisha. So hopefully we can get even 2/3 of that. That will be good. They can show up and do their vote tomorrow. Najua nyinyi mko tayari, mko karibu, imebaki tu masaa kidogo. Sisi bado tuna count another 15 hours also. But we are ready. So it's good to hear that things are going on, even if we have a few hiccups here and there. Na mambo ya kina Chebukati and all. I think it's all good. Hii ni mambo ambayo, you know, you don't expect, but then when they happen, you're not surprised because we've seen worse. Baba amepigania all these things for years and years, and he's won, and it's been taken away. He's won, and it's been taken away. So this is no surprise. We know what they are trying to do, but we are not. I think a few panelists have talked there, and they've said we need to have even more resolve to go to the polls, because the game is to discourage people. They know that they are losing this election, our opponents, that is from the other side. So they are trying to minimize the damage. I think that is the new goal for them now. Minimize the damage and make sure that Baba does not win as many votes as it's predicted or as possible. So imambo ya Mombasa and Kakamega, yes, there will be some effects, but it's our job now to make sure that also that effect is very minimal, and that is have the same clarion call that has been there, that people need to do the due diligence, go to the polls, and make sure that you vote. And after you vote, make sure that your vote is counted. It's a different thing when you vote and your vote is not counted. So make sure you do the right thing, you vote right, and then once you've voted, your vote is counted. And as Baba has assured us, we have enough people around the polls, poll stations, to make sure that those votes are counted. So hakuna mchezo this time. I said a few days ago that Chebukati is either a fraud or just an incompetent person. I've never seen such person in my life, because this guy had all these years to prepare, and just the one thing he needs to do for one day, he like, when you think that he can't possibly find something to screw up, he finds another level where he can actually disappoint people. You just wonder, like, what else does he need? He screwed up, he messed up, and he was led to do this election, but he still keeps on just screwing up. It's hard to understand that. So I think it's even pointless to keep on discussing him, because anatuletea tu heartburns, unnecessary heartburns. So let's just vote and then put that behind us, because once we have the government, then all these other things probably that we are having issues with, then we can talk about solving them, and just forgetting about all those unnecessary hiccups that anatupatia. My last point here, because I need to step away for a little bit, is that if people vote, if people go and vote this time, then we will not have to worry about the two by-elections that will be coming up later on, because we will have the right systems in government, and we will have the right tools to make sure that whatever games they are trying to play, those games are not going to succeed. So mine ni kuambia watu not to be discouraged, have even more resolve, go vote for Baba, go vote, let your vote count. Don't let someone take away your vote by discouraging you, by the plots or the kind of tricks that they are playing so as to discourage you. The game plan for them is that Baba does not get as many votes as he's supposed to. So they are trying to minimize the damage so that hata wakishindwa waseme hata hawakutushinda hivyo, it was just a few votes walitushinda nayo. So let's keep on the fire and let's keep going on and let's vote. Asante sana Wekesa. I'll be back later on and continue to contribute. Asante.
Thank you so much. Kimere, uko around?
I'm here and waiting, Wekesa, after a long time. I haven't seen you for a long time.
Mimi?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine. I was preparing for something. Si kutaka nipatikane kama Chebukati, and prepared.
That's very good. That's very good. And
but Chebukati and Ruto behaves the same way. Ruto has been campaigning for 5 years only to make his last rally and climax, and akimbia mpaka Kiambu. Why did he go to Kiambu and he has been on the mountain every Sunday for 4 good years?
They are a couple.
You can't make the last prayer there.
Those two are a couple because you see, the thing was, he saw that the ground is very slippery. So he said, well, because he thinks that's where his stronghold is, he thought he would better go back there and try to really convince everyone that this is the way to go. But then, you know, God is good, because then Uhuru came out yesterday with the wild card, having that interview at the last minute where he knew that no rebuttal would be possible, you know. So, master choice prayer, and that's a good thing. I want to appeal to the diaspora people, because I think most Kenyans are sleeping probably right now, because I can see all of us are diaspora people right on the forum now. Na ningependa kuuliza Elizabeth arudi, ameongea vizuri, and I saw she came back, then she disappeared again. And that Mary Wainaina, if you can come back again, at least we would like to hear your opinion. So I'm so disappointed and angry with Chebukati, as you say, and as Respect has said. Those guys have had 5 years to prepare, and they have waited everything. The last month is when they have started rushing, doing everything, and yet they haven't got it right. Why? And what makes me angry is that the guy keeps telling us that we are prepared, we are prepared, we are prepared. And then you see, the last minute, we have these hiccups. And what worries me most, and I think someone had commented earlier, I think it was Mr. Kamau or someone, we don't know what will come out tomorrow, because it's not over. You know, all these things might start coming up tomorrow, that we have other issues with ballot papers elsewhere. So then what will happen if that goes on? You know, and then we start seeing all these things in the Rift Valley. Can I don't know what other panelists think about this, but like Sudi, you know, there are some people who are supposed to be in jail, not on the ballot. Sudi, Ruto himself is supposed to be in jail, not on the ballot. Gachagua, Moses Kuria, all those people. And yet, we find ourselves having to choose whether to vote them or not. You know, I think we need to start getting a little bit serious, and that's why I'm so hoping that Azimio wins and Baba wins, Baba and Mother, so at least we can put this thing to a rest. Because there has been a lot of rubbish going on in the country for such a long time. Some of those people, they don't need to be amongst us. They need to be somewhere else, you know. So I think we must, I'm going to appeal for everyone. I know we are not many. The diaspora vote is about 10,000. And I'm happy to know that we have exceeded Canada, because he said that you are 300, Respect. We are 800, so we are a little bit a bigger number here. So, but I'm hoping that all those 800 people will come out to vote, and vote blue, obviously. And we need to get things moving. And going forward, also, there's something that we want to petition, or we want to make proposals for the registration of the diaspora people, whether it's online or whether it's wherever, they have to register. Everyone who is eligible to vote must be registered. They can do that through e-citizen or their platforms, because, you know, we can use online, or they can start that exercise earlier on, other than saving the last 2 weeks, just giving people 2 weeks to register, and people are spread all over. Because I was thinking the other day that everyone in Europe, they can only vote either in Germany or in the UK. We have many nations here. That means you have, in the US is the same. I think they have 3 polling stations in the US. That's a continent by itself. How can you just have 3 polling stations? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, it's a starting point, so we appreciate that. And my people, go out and vote. And I don't know how it's gonna be but I'm not very much worried that we won't be voting in Mombasa and Kakamega, the gubernatorial seats, as long as Baba wins. If Baba wins, then we'll have defeated the enemy anyway, because then even if the vote afterwards might be, by any chance, it will be on our favor. So that would be a good thing. You know, sometimes people plot things to harm others, and then it turns out that exactly. So they just hit themselves on the foot, and that's what we expect that to happen. So I ask people from Mombasa, from Kakamega, please come out, all of you, vote blue. Don't worry about the gubernatorial seat, that there will be a chance to vote them in after the ballots have been rectified. And Wekesa, can I ask you, you know, 2 weeks, it was 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, those IBC guys went to Greece to see how the ballot papers were being prepared. Why didn't they see the error then? Or if you commission something, for example, if I was talking with someone earlier about if you go to either online or any shop, and you want to print out business cards, they always make you prepare the template first, and they will share the template with you, and then you have to approve that you are happy with the template. Then you give the go ahead to print the business cards. And I think that's how the ballot should be. So they should prepare the template. The IBC looks at the template and say, okay, we are happy with this. Then go ahead and print the ballots. How comes that we have Kirinyaga candidates appearing in Kakamega? That means that someone didn't do the due diligence. They didn't check that before giving a go ahead to print those ballots. I think IBC really owes us a lot, and they because the explanations that Chebukati sometimes gives us is like he takes all of us for a ride. He thinks that we are stupid people. That man really needs to be punished, and I hope that he will be punished, because he has been playing with the Kenyan people for such a long time. With him or the Uda people, because they seem to be colluding together. And it's my hope that something will be done about that. Wekesa, I'm with Lily here. I don't know whether she wants to add something. You remember, Lily? You want to say something?
What can I say?
Yeah,
she's allowed to.
How have you seen my
Follow. Hi, everybody. Is it mute?
Hi, Lini.
Hi. Yeah. Yes, mine to say that. So I'm looking forward to vote tomorrow, because it will be my first time to vote in Kenya election. So I'll never what do you call it, moan, because I'll have put my vote in. So for what happened with the ballots mixed up, so for me, I'm calm, and I'm hoping maybe it's one of those things, maybe mistakenly, so we don't know about it. But it is not fair, because it has been 5 years. It has been 5 years, so these things could have been sorted out if there's any mistake. So how do they do it? Yes, so it shouldn't have happened, because we are all looking forward to see all the result together. And this is being Kakamega and Mombasa. Those are strongholds for Azimio. So it raises questions, why should it happen in those two places? The other thing is about, so last night I looked at the debate, not debate, interview. The interview for in Mount Kenya with Uhuru Kenyatta, and he really reassured people that his aim, number one, is Kenya to be in unity and peaceful without no fight. And he reassured nothing will happen in this election, and even going forward. That was his main gain. And the regret it is only because BBI did not pass through, but he reassured one way or the other it will come back. So I'm happy. I was sad to see him go, but we are reassured that Kenya will still go together, and the peace of the country is more important than anything else. So I urge everybody to come out, we diaspora people, to go and vote, and those people who are at home to go and vote. After voting, go home, go and celebrate with your family, as we'll be doing here. So after voting, we are arranging the party and go and celebrate, because it's something nice every 10 years or every 5 years. So it's something to look forward for. So we have taken days off. You have taken a week.
Yeah.
Kemal has taken a week off. I've taken 2 days off. So we'll be celebrating. And thank you guys. And tomorrow we'll come back here and see and celebrate.
And we are saving Baba's heart.
And we're saving Baba's heart. So everybody go out and vote. Thank you very much, Mr. Wakesa, and everybody else.
Thank you. Mato, you're back. Huh?
Okay, you see, Wekeza, you have caught 2 birds with 1 stone.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, that's okay. We appreciate when people are in one accord. Huh? You know, not everybody can agree to do a program with their family.
Yeah, and I'm happy actually to see Mato. Mato, you see, problems are still continuing even after we got your man from Ukambani, yeah, Mr. Kalonzo. Yeah. Right. Finally, he accepted to leave Sonko alone, didn't he? But he tried to push it. Yeah. That's all.
You know, I have to be submissive to the man moderating. He has to give me permission. I don't want to jump in.
Obviously.
I'm a disciplined human being nowadays.
Good.
Wekesa, can I answer that?
Yeah, answer before I move to. I need to bring in Mike and Disa.
Okay, while I'm answering that, look at your phone. I send you something, and there's a question that I posed to you. So,
WhatsApp, huh?
Yeah, WhatsApp.
Okay.
Kimere, you know, we've been here a long time. I mean, you know, we've spoke about these things, and you remember that time how much bashment I got over here when I was talking about my man, and I think that's why you're bringing up this story right now. But you understand that I was right all the way, and nobody has to be right. But what I told you happened, right? It did happen. And it came back because the game was there. And now you guys don't have a problem with us. You guys are talking with other areas. I told you guys this time, leave it. Don't talk about that area. We know what we are doing, and it's going to happen the way it's going to happen. And it did happen. We're relaxed. We don't have a problem with that. That's the game changer. Sometimes you got to hide a card. If you're a poker player or a chess player, you got to hide a single pawn that is going to hit the other side hard. Watch it. Watch this space. It's just tomorrow. Watch what is going to happen. Thank you, Wekesa. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm here with you, so whenever you give me submission, I'll be ready. But I guess there's people here who needs to go ahead of me. I think we'll be here.
Mato, let me ask you this, Mato. Well, is Australia ahead of us in terms of time? Because someone is sending me results of Australia.
In terms of time?
Is it ahead of us? Kwani hao washafika tarehe 9?
Yeah, washafika.
Because washa vote. What I'm saying is wamesha vote.
Yeah, hao washafika, hao wako mbele bwana, walishafika hao.
Australia? Okay, so I will confirm the authenticity of this before I share, but wameniambia out of the 223, I know what were diaspora are listening, so wataniambia kama ni ukweli. Out of 223 Kenyans who voted, Raila got 198, Ruto 19, Wahika 0, Wajakoya 6. So mtaconfirm watu wenye mko diaspora kama hiyo results ni iko
Because Australia is actually going to 9 o'clock in the morning. So if they started at 6,
it's 8:57 a.m. in Australia.
Yeah, so if they started at 6 o'clock, they have been voting for the last couple of hours.
Okay. So we will confirm the authenticity of that. So let me bring it. Mike, are you ready?
Ina maana Australia tayari wameshapiga kura already.
That is what ninaambiwa. I don't know the times, the time. Kuna jamaa anasema Australia is 7 hours ahead of Kenya. So if it's 7 hours ahead of Kenya, then wameshapiga. Unajua if it's 200 and total 200 and something, hiyo ni kitu inapikwa within 1 hour, mmemaliza, mmehesabu, mmeenda nyumbani. Okay, so let's bring in Mike. How are you, Mike?
I'm fine. Good evening or good morning from Kenya.
From Kenya, good morning.
Mike is in Nairobi, Kenya, and we are just translating to see what's gonna happen on this D-Day. We've been waiting it for the last many years, many months, and today it is here. I think I've been seeing this show. This is my first time to appear here. It's good to record that. And of course, today I've really been looking forward to just also air my view anywhere, you know. And I got the opportunity to actually to be here. First and foremost, I would like to thank Azimio guys for the kind of work that has happened, especially for the last, let's say, 3 months or so. What I will call as the informational war that has happened online has been very massive. Tons and tons of information being churned out there. But anyway, back to the point, we are on the D-Day and election is here with us. The events that happened, especially yesterday, where people are being arrested left, right, and center, Moses Kuria running all over the country, or maybe central, or they are voting, the UDA voting bloc, particularly of the Mount Kenya region, those has really heightened some tension in the country. But all said and done, most people in the Azimio stronghold, or those who are supporting Azimio, of course, the informational war that's happening online, because most people rely so much on Facebook, Twitter, and so on and so forth for information, because you know what happens on the TV is highly controlled. Even before you see it on TV, probably you have seen it 2-3 hours earlier on social media. But there's a lot of fear that is coming to people, especially when they hear a ballot papers already marked, found somewhere, when they hear people being busted all over. So there's a lot of confusion. Now, I would want to address the issue of Chebukati and Mombasa and Kakamega issue and the 2 constituencies. For those who have been in the printing industry, like myself, I've done printing before. Before a client approves something to be printed, there must be thorough check and recheck, back and forth 3, 4, 5 times. And if printing small things like books, 1 or 2 copies, makes you to meet clients 3, 4, 5 times before they approve, what about printing something to the level of a ballot paper that's going to decide the destiny of a county, the destiny of a country for that matter? If you look at the body language, as Mama Selena was talking about some few hours ago, if you look at the body language of the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, if you look at some of his sentiments, that whether you put Oburu as the returning officer, whether you put whichever way, whether it is manual or whether it's digital, them they are ready. come and combine that with some few tension happening in the country, right? I follow one guy called Dennis Itumbi very closely, and currently is the chief intel of the UDA. If you look at the body and spirit of his posts and look at beyond, you don't look at it on the face value, look at even the meeting probably, just assume that he was in a meeting before he posts some of his things. There's something you could clearly see is happening in the background. And this brings me to my point. If Dennis Itumbi this evening posts that tomorrow the people must go and vote early in the morning, what exactly does that mean? What does it imply? Now, from my understanding or from my own analysis, I look at then that probably there's a plan that you guys make sure that you vote very early in the morning. Then whatever will happen from mid-morning to the other time, leave it for them. But then what is these things that we do not know? Now, bringing back what Chebukati has done with the ballot papers, where Mombasa and Kakamega are not going to vote for gubernatorial, the question therefore is, what else will be new tomorrow that we still do not know? And in the event that which will happen, is the Azimio team ready for it? Or how will they be able to mitigate on an effect that's likely to come late hours in the day? So then that becomes a very crucial point, that anytime people speak, they don't speak for just in case. They speak because it could be part of the strategy. But then what else do they want to do? If you look at what happened what has happened in Eldoret closely, Oscar Sudi has been a person who speaks probably his mind. But even Oscar Sudi is not a fool. He speaks probably what has been shared with him closely by those who are in charge of the strategy. What do they know that probably we do not know? Now, that brings me back to another point. Azimio has worked very hard, but were we anticipating these issues, like ballot paper being printed wrongly? In all fairness and in everything, looking at it, Azimio team did not expect that Mombasa, of all the places, and Kakamega of all the places, would have ballot papers wrongly delivered to them. Now, in terms of looking for power, of course, DP William Ruto has been very strategic. We all have to agree. Probably he worked very hard. We also have to agree. But then how probably is the plan, did the plan get into IBC system? At what point did the other party not be able to really look at the issues that are likely to happen? My parting shot will be clear now.
Mike, you are raising good points, but for me, it's for a wrong time. Wrong time. Why? We have urged the guys to share a message of hope, because people have to wake up and go and vote. They don't have to be discouraged. You know, if you paint a picture like Azimio is not ready maybe for this, there's someone who must spend 2,000 on the road, go to the next polling station. If he finds like there's no need, he will not go. So I think this is the conversation we need to have after we have cast the vote. Then we can start
that is okay.
with the postmortem. But for now, I think let's do the rally call. Let everybody wake up. Let them. You have seen the guys in Kisumu. They already lined up, so they don't want to hear anything like their vote can be stolen. They want to. People want to. I cannot take a mat and transport people to the polling station when I know my vote will not count. Umeelewa?
That is correct. That's correct.
Yeah, so you're saying the right things, but for now, let's not focus there so much. Let's focus on how do we create the synergy for the day. It's just 2-3 hours, and people start casting their votes.
That is
I'm
fine.
sorry if I've
No, you're okay. Me, I'm voting Nairobi primary. Of course, that is in Kilimani ward. So asubuhi mapema I'll be there around 8 o'clock. If it's something I'm doing in the morning, then I'll be there. Then probably I'll also be able to protect the vote. Once I've voted, I've also walk around, take some little bit of pictures in the event. We're having a similar meeting in the evening tomorrow. I'll also have something, of course, to share with the team.
Yeah, thank you. Let me bring in Ernest. You have a question for Koki? You have a question or a comment?
I just wanted to suggest something to you, Wekesa. I don't know, with apology, because I can see that Mary Wainaina is trying to get in, but probably you need to tell her that probably you are kicking her off because she doesn't have the camera. Probably we need to tell her that she needs to have her camera.
No, Mary has not been kicked off. She's having a network problem. You add her, she drops off. You add her, she drops off. That's a network problem. Sometimes even she's on the screen, but you can't see her images because I think it's just a poor reception. So Mary, come back. We don't have a problem of adding you. Your network is what is failing you.
Thank you, because I only that I wanted to say.
Okay, so Ernest, proceed. Ernest, you're on mute.
Thank you. I'm tuned on in all the way from Pullman, Washington State. Tunafuata sana haya mambo na tunaomba Mungu sana, kwa sababu kwa ukweli kabisa huyu jamaa anaitwa huyu wa UDA amejaribu sana michezo yake yote. Hata wakati mwingine nasikia ni kama anasema ati kwake kumeibwa, anaongea mambo ya kulete tu, sijui anatafuta Simba sasa. Lakini ninaamini ya kwamba zile mbinu zote amejaribu sasa zimefika mwisho. Na mimi yangu singesema mengi sana mara ya kwanza kuingia katika huu ukumbi wa kuongea mawazo ya kila mtu. Lakini ningependa kusema kwa hakika Mungu hata akiwa mbinguni anajua ukweli. Huyu jamaa amejaribu sana kung'ang'ania ati ndio aweze kushinda, lakini uongo ndio mwingi zaidi. Mambo yale yote ameongea tunayajua, hata tukiwa mbali hivi tunaelewa mambo mengi sana ambayo ametutendea na amehujumu nchi yetu kabisa. Maombi yetu tukiwa hapa mbali ni kwamba tushinde wakati huu ili yeye asipate nafasi. Na ninajua hakika vile tumeomba Mungu na vile hata wananchi wamekubali. Mbeleni alikuwa amewahadaa kabisa, wamemkubali, lakini sasa nina hakika watu wengi sana wamekubali sasa ukweli. Wameona ukweli ni udanganyifu mtupu huyu mtu anapatia watu na kuwauzia uoga wakati mwingine. Kwa hivyo mimi najua ya kwamba baba na mama wataingia. Hapo niko na hakika kabisa. Kwa hivyo wewe ambaye uko na shaka hapo kando, nakwambia uende upige kura upande huo na bila shaka ushindi utakuwa ni wetu. Nimeshukuru sana Wekesa, nikipata nafasi nyingine nitaweza kuongea mengi. Nchi yetu ya Kenya imekuwa katika tatizo hilo na mambo hayo ya uongo, propaganda ambazo zimefanya wengi sana kugandamika. Kama vile mwananchi wa kawaida, maisha yake yanakuwa inaendelea tu kuwa magumu kwa sababu ya mtu binafsi kuingiza mambo ya uongo na udanganyifu. Tunajua story nyingi sana, lakini najua Mungu wetu amekubali sasa atatuondoa katika hiyo shida. Kwa hivyo wewe mwananchi wa Kenya ambaye umekaa na shaka, huyo mjamaa hawezi kusaidia sisi. Hata akiingia huyo hawezi kutusaidia, ni kutumaliza zaidi mahali tumebaki. Kwa hivyo mimi nasema Mungu atusaidie tuweze kumuondoa kabisa na asahau na mambo ya kuingia katika serikali. Huyo hawezi kuongoza. Ni
in 2 minutes ama 1 minute. How did you receive the message of Mudhamaki?
Nilifurahia sana Mudhamaki alisema watu wapige kura na wasiwe na uoga kwa sababu ukweli ni kwamba kama ule mtu ambaye atasema ameibwa, kuna njia aende astaki kotini, sio kulete maneno kwa wananchi. Kwa hivyo ile jambo ningehimiza hata mimi wananchi wa Kenya, msikubali kuletewa maneno na mtu ya udanganyifu ati kwamba muende barabarani kuanza kusema ati no fulani no peace. Hiyo ujinga hatutaki, hiyo ni mambo imepitwa na wakati. Mtu akisikia hajakutosheka aende kotini, maana koti liko, sio aende kuletea wananchi. Wananchi watakuwa wamemaliza kazi yao. Kwa hivyo Rais wa Kenya Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta alisema mwananchi atakuwa amemaliza kazi yake, kwa hivyo asiende kutumbua kuletea mwananchi maneno mengine. Hakuna kampeni nyingine itafanywa sasa, ni akae angoje uamuzi wa mahakama. Kwa hivyo rais wetu aliongea mambo ya maana sana, na kwa hivyo wale ambao ule ambaye anafikiria ati kwamba atashindwa, naona ameshindwa, ati atafikiria ataenda kushtaki kotini, amini kuletea wananchi maneno ya kuwachochea. Mimi ningeomba wananchi wa Kenya msikubali kutimua na mtu tena. Hiyo ndio kwa maana rais aliongea wazi na nikafurahi, nikasikia akisema ulinzi uko sawasawa imara. Kwa hivyo mwananchi usiogope mahali popote ulipo Kenya. Asante sana.
People are seated in groups listening to him. So do you think it has made an impact on the mountain? Your last minute call.
Hiyo haitafaulu hata kidogo. Hiyo ya kuharibu mawazo ya watu. Watu wamepata msimamo. Mbeleni hawakuwa wameelewa, lakini watu wamegeuka na wamejua ukweli. Wamejua walikuwa wanatupwa kwa shimo. Kwa hivyo nina hakika Mount Kenya haijakubali kununuliwa. Iko na wamechagua Azimio. Asante sana Wekesa.
Asante. Mato, I want you to hold on for me 10 minutes na narudi. The next person kuongea ni Anaidisa. Hiyo jina yako okay, sawa. Nimepronounce hivyo. Mato, hold on.
Alafu after yeye kama ujarudi nani mwingine anaenda?
After yeye I think the rest ni wakurudia. After yeye
nani alikuwa mwisho? Nani alienda mbele kabla nisikue?
Kwanza kabisa ni Mama Selina, kama yuko patia Ocheng, kama yuko wewe pia, then you go back to the rest. Umewakuta
mimi nitaongea ukikuja, unajua nikiwa moderator na achaga kwanza watu wajipange, so anyway wewe haya mumejisikia venye muko, lakini Wekesa akitoka kidogo, niko na swali kwa Njoroge. Ukiangalia hivi unaona saidi yenyu mnatupatia kura percentage gani? Unaona tuko vipi huko, tunachezaje?
Asante sana. Huku watu wa huku wameshaelewa ukweli kama vile nimeongea hapo mbele. Kwa hivyo watu wengi na kwa wingi kabisa tuko upande wa Azimio. Kwa hivyo msiwe na shaka upande huu, maana hata hilo ndio limekuwa ombi letu wakati mwingi sana, na tunajua ya kwamba nchi yetu ikiwa mzuri ndio sababu tumekubaliana tutapata mahali ya kufanya investment. Maana tukiwa unaona kwenu kumeharibika na huko nchi ya ugeni, huwezi furahia nchi yenu ikiharibika. Tuko na mambo ambayo tumeongea sana, tumeshikana watu wengi na tuko upande wa Azimio.
Aya, asante sana, tunashukuru sana kabisa, asante sana, unajua tunakushukuru kabisa. Adisa, twende kazi kwako. Wekesa, you're good to go, come back, utanipata tu, niko hapa, nitashikilia tu mahali naweza. Kama unaweza niongezea watu huko tukianza kuanguka chini, kama ukuji haraka, naweza furahi sana.
Okay. Greetings to everybody. Thank you for the opportunity. Kanaiza is the pronunciation, Wekesa. Adisa is a different name altogether. I'm excited about voting tomorrow in London High Commission. I don't know how many people are voting there, but najua ile siku nilienda kuregister tulikuwa watu kadhaa. So I know is a relatively good number, but there may be somebody around who knows the exact number. I'm excited about it. I'm one of those people that really, really believes in my vote matters, and that excites me as well. I think I mentioned previously in 2002, and even during the referendum, I remember going to that time I was registered in my village, and I remember going to the village, voting for an hour, and coming back to Nairobi. So it is really important that each and every one of us understands that your vote really matters. Today, I want to address babas like myself, because we are the ones that really understand our young people may not really get it. And I want to really encourage any old man my age and kuanzia 30 kwenda juu, go and vote. Our young children, the problem with Kenya at the moment, watu wanaangalia, how to get rich quickly, famous quickly, so they don't care about the means. What matters to them is the end, and that's how come we have these quick celebrities. It is important that we go and vote, and as I always say, you're not voting for yourself, you're voting for your children and your children's children. Now, voter suppression, whether because I think it was Mike, I don't know whether it was Mike who asked it. I'm doing a funeral program. I asked these people to do my funeral program, and then I just leave them to do it, and then they deliver it. I'm having maybe a wedding funeral ninazika mtu wangu kesho, ndio waniletee, napata nazika mwanamke na wananiletea picha ya mwanaume. I think due process wasn't done. But what we need to do, how to counter that, is to go in loads of people. I think kama siafu, watu wa Azimio watoke waende wapige kura kama siafu. Tukipiga hivyo one by one, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what Ruto does, it doesn't matter what is the name of this man, Chebukati does, they cannot beat what the people decide. I think that's what Otieno Kajwang, God rest his soul in peace, that's what he meant when he keeps reminding us that watoto msilale bado mapambano, that the people, the united, can never be defeated. Yes, we can't. I keep going back to Kasarani, and that meeting was just wonderful. And I keep seeing these images za wakati baba alikuwa anaingia stadium, kuna watu wanaingilia through the gate na yeye, watu wana push, people pushing cars, cash are pushing people, watu wanaruka juu ya fence, not because they're going to do anything bad, but because they're excited. This man excites people. And so for me, that is the same excitement I'm speaking to everybody that calls themselves Azimio, anybody that says they love Baba. This is the time. Baba already alluded to it during his speech. You remember he mentioned that in the 1980s he would win over this battle, another one is reintroduced. He would think he's conquered this and something else is reintroduced. That is what is happening, fellas. Freedom is not easy. This man coming on atudanganya. When I was growing up, ulikuwa unaambiwa ukikula nyama ama kuku, usiponawa vizuri mkono, panya itakuja iume na inapuliza. That is what Ruto is doing. Yeah. The best analogy is anapatia watu, anajaribu kupatia watu njugu za kuonjeshwa. So Waswahili wanasema usiteme Big G kwa karanga za kuonjeshwa. Anaonjesha watu wanajifanya, but people are open. The spell that he's put on people, I pray in the name of Jesus, watu wafunguke macho, waone they see him for who he is, and people go and vote. I'm telling you, even I'm gonna say something. Even if Raila was to lose because you voted, fair enough, you'll have done what you need to do. But we need to go and vote, because I tell you the truth, there is nobody that can stand against the Kenyan people. Muliona your meeting ya Kasarani. I have gone over and over. I don't even know how the watu walikuwa the excitement, the electrification pale mahali. You could see it in the air. So I'm telling everyone, I'm glad I've been in touch with quite a number of my former students on social media, the ones I was teaching in Mombasa, and a good number of them are excited as well about this. So do not feel discouraged. When you wake up tomorrow, I tell you the truth, there will be worse news coming up, but I encourage you to be of good courage. Nobody promised us that this is going to be easy. Be of good courage. Get your vote. Go and vote. When they vote mapema sana, alafu rudi nyumbani. Now we continue to encourage everybody. I thank you, and I speak the blessing of God upon every one of you, and God bless Kenya. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Thank you, brother. We really appreciate that. We appreciate when you get something like that, and let's be vigilant. Our country is what means. I mean, it's everything that you just said. That it's not just for us. It's for our kids and our kids. Kids to come in, and we have to be where we need to be, and we have a chance. We have a good chance right now to get what it is. We have one last bullet. It's not Raila's bullet, but he is our bullet, not him that he is a bullet. He is our last bullet, because he's a person that can actually get our country where we want it to be. He's already done enough, and we should tell him thank you for what he's done already by actually giving him the last bullet to actually fight it. It's within us.
If I can add something else, if I can add some last thing, and in fact, on that point again, it is not just for us. It is for all other, everybody. Where we are here is full circle. It is for those people that fought for our grandparents. As Maya Angelou says, we are not coming just as but we are coming the freedom fighters, the people that died for this cause, the young children that were killed, the young boys, anybody that stood for freedom and justice in this country. It is you and me. It is us now to go and vote for them. People that could not vote, people that lost their lives because of this freedom. It is you and me that need to go and complete that fight for them. So arise, Kenyans, arise, Azimians, arise, anybody that honestly loves Baba. This is the time. We need to go and vote. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. I think Mama Selina was to come next, but I think she's on the phone. We have a new person that just came in, Jack, but I think between Mike and Ochieng, who was Nani Ajongea between the other one? Who was the
Mike
last?
ameongea.
Mike ameongea. Okay, so Ochieng, let's Kimeru umeongea.
Mike ameongea. Let Jack speak first. Mike ameongea.
Ndio.
Okay, so let's do sorry guys, and I'm so sorry because I didn't follow the crew. Let's do Ochieng, and then we go to Kimere, and after that we'll do Jack, if that's okay with everyone.
Zote tumeongea dates. Wacha Jack aongea alafu to go second round.
Okay, Jack, the stage is yours, brother. Unmute your mic, please. We can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mutembe, for this wonderful platform. I'm new here, but I'm not a new person to this channel. I've been following, but I've never been privileged enough to join you guys live. But today, I think it was purposed that I joined. I've been following the discussions all through. And I really want to commend us for what you're doing. What you're supposed to do now is to actually give people hope. We know what these guys are planning to do, but I'm very, very much optimistic, and I'm very, very much encouraged that all that they're planning to do is not going to work. And what we want to do, or what we want to do, especially for those of us who are listening, and for those of us who know where the country is headed right now, is to encourage all of us to come out and vote. What these guys are trying to do, they want to suppress the voter turnout, and they know that these elections actually are going to be determined by the voter turnout. And that is why you saw what Chebukati did today, trying to postpone the elections in Mombasa and in Kakamega, areas that are perceived to be Azimio strongholds. That is just to discourage Azimio supporters not to turn out and vote. So we want to encourage people to come out and vote. And I'm glad that is the message that we've been passing across. I ran an organization in Kibera, and I ensured that I have close to around 50 youths that are working and doing sensitization, ensuring that each and every one of us votes. We don't even want a single vote to go without being cast in favor of Raila Odinga. Raila Odinga is the best bet for this country right now, where we are. If you look at the other team, Rigathi and Ruto, actually, I don't know.
Is it just me, or can everybody hear Jack?
Jack hatumsikii kabisa. Jack, sauti imekata.
I think he's having akona shida na sauti kidogo na internet. Jack, try and reconfigure ama ujaribu kuongea tena tusikie kama tutakusikia, kama unatusikia. Watusikia? Haya, I think internet uko nayo shida kidogo, jaribu kureconfigure. I think kuna watu huko nyuma watakuingiza tu bado. If you can, get out and come back again. The flow will be yours once you come back. Okay, I'm still trying to find my nini system. Ochieng. Alafu Kimere.
Yes, Amin. Yes, Amin.
Haya, tupe mawaidha bwana. Mama Selina bado ako kwa anapiga huko, anatuambia mawaidha ile itatokea huko, anapata uhondo, atuambie kabisa what's happening today. It's a big day for our country and it's a historical time, eh?
Mama Selina kweli, Mama Selina naongea na simu. Nashukuru. Ninaishi kama tatu. Na ishi ya kwanza ni kitu ambacho sijajua, maanake nilikuwa napata updates hapa kwa wenzangu ambao tuko nao. By then niko Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. Na mpaka jana, yani juzi, I mean, tarehe 6, as a group tulipewa link ya namna tutakavyokuwa tuna vote, people from Mwanza and other parts, ambao tulikuwa tunakuwa linked moja kwa moja kwenye embassy hapa Dar es Salaam. Namna ya kuvote tulipewa link kwa wale ambao bado hawakuweza kusafiri kuja moja kwa moja mpaka Dar es Salaam, hata ambao wako Dar es Salaam lakini by other means unakuwa labda wako katika mazingira ya kikazi. Kwa hiyo kuna link ambayo ilitengenezwa maalum kwa ajili ya kwamba on how we can vote, we can cast our votes. Lakini so far ni kwamba tulikuwa tunafanya majaribio na as a moderator ambao tulikuwa tunafanya kazi kwa pamoja na wale watu ambao maiti ambao walikuwa pale kwenye embassy ambao walitupa hizo link. Tulijaribu, tuliona somehow ilikuwa nafanya kazi, lakini mpaka jana nilipata comments kutoka kwa wenzangu wakisema kwamba wakijaribu kuingia wanakuwa logged out automatically. So hii issue kwa kweli mpaka sasa hivi kuna watu bado tumekesha nao mpaka to late these hours, almost at 9. Hatujajua mwafaka ni nini. Kwa nini mtu akitaka, tulishapewa link, ukitaka kuingia unakuwa logged out automatically. So we were stranded. We don't know what to do next. But I think kitu ambacho tunasema kwamba tomorrow might be worse than today. I mean, yesterday ilikuwa iko hivyo, tulipata information kama hizo za Kakamega na Mombasa. Sasa na sisi huku tunajiuliza kwamba labda inaweza kuwa zile taarifa ambazo alitoa Bwana Chebukati inaweza kuwa labda imetu affect. So watu wanajiuliza sana, na kama moja wa viongozi katika hiyo group tunakosa jibu. Inaweza kuwa labda nyie kama watu ambao wako diaspora huko nje waweza tusaidia kwamba labda vitu kama hivyo wamekuwa na experience nazo au nini tufanye, kwa sababu kufika nimejaribu kutuma information pale kwa mtu ambaye alikuwa na link moja kwa moja na embassy, tukimuomba kwamba tunafanyaje kama link inatotoa automatically. Je, tunafanyaje? Au ndio hivyo sasa tutavote? Kwa sababu at first tulikuwa watu kama 235. Kupoteza kura za baba 235 ni jambo ambalo kwa kweli sio nzuri.
Pole kuingilia, na naomba uniwie radhi. Ningependa kuuliza, lakini hata mkiwa pale Dar es Salaam ama Moshi ama mahali ambapo mpo, mna vituo ngapi za kupiga kura? Na swali nyingine ningekuuliza, siku yenye ambao ulienda kuregister kama mpigaji kura wa Kenya, uliregistia wapi?
Okay, by then nilikuwa niko Dar es Salaam. Up to this moment niko Dar es Salaam, na tulipata information. Baada ya kupata information tulienda moja kwa moja mpaka pale embassy, lakini tulivyoambiwa ni kwamba watatengeneza kituo au watatupa kituo pa kupigia kura, lakini up to late tulichoambiwa ni kwamba kuna link imekuwa created ambayo itakuwa na kupeleka moja kwa moja na utaweza kuvote. So hiyo link tulivyopata, tulijaribu kuingia kulog in, lakini yesterday late hours ulikuwa ukijaribu kulog in ina kulog out automatically. So hicho ndio kitu ambacho tulikuwa tunajaribu kujiuliza, na watu from Mwanza, watu from Singida, watu from Arusha, what's going on? Tumeshindwa kujua, na hatujui kwamba labda ni mambo za technical errors au ni nini. Ndio maana tumesema kwamba tusubiri kufika mpaka asubuhi, tujaribu tena kulogin. Kama itashindikana, then tutaona nini cha kufanya. Mr. Martin?
Lakini hujanijibu swali. Wewe uliregister wapi kupiga kura?
Martin, I think Martin, before I move to the other issue, I think link was created, but it will open at the right time. So at the right time, it was not an election time. So hata sunaonanga wakati wana create code ya KCB ama nini kutoa results, you cannot take the results kama it has not been released officially. So when the lines open for voting, I think that the link will work.
Haya, sawa Bwana Ochieng, umepata jibu lako. Nilikuwa karibu nianze kupiga simu bwana. Kwa nini hawa watu hawezi piga kura? Ulikuwa umenitisha roho.
Jibu tuliopewa ni kwamba kuanzia saa 6 usiku, ukilogin inakupeleka automatically, lakini utaanza kuvote kuanzia saa 11:45 alfajiri. Ila kwa wale ambao walijaribu kulogin as from that time, saa 6 usiku, wanakuwa logged out automatically. So that's why tulikuwa tunawanda labda maybe network area or other issues concerned with the technical issues. So ngoja tu wait tuone hiyo saa 12 itakuwaje, kwa sababu itanikuta nitakuwa nimeshatoka kwa job. Then
haya sasa umeona, sasa
kama
umeambiwa
itashindikana, kwa sababu we are somehow in a big number, msije mkashangaa tukafika pale mkapewa taarifa kwamba watu kutoka ng'ambo wamefanya vurugu.
hamna vurugu tunafanya. Sasa nyingo jioni time yenu umeambiwa vizuri na Wakesa ni mtu ambaye anaelewa hizi vitu, manake amekuwa hapo kwa muda mrefu.
Martin, nini Ochieng, do this at the right time mkishindwa, because we are going to run this thing tutakuwa on throughout. You lock in and tell us what is happening. Kama watu wameshindwa kuvote, then we can see what to do. Sawa?
Yeah. Nitatoa update ni kwa kile ambacho kitakuwa kinaendelea.
Okay.
Yeah. Alafu issue nyingine ni kwamba sisi tunawaasa tu vijana, tunawaasa tu yani tusaidie baba aweze kuchukua hiki kitu jamani, kwa sababu ametusaidia mengi sana, ametupigania, amefanya, in fact hata kama tuko nje, lakini we are proud of him. Sema kwamba toka sehemu fulani, lakini huyu mzee lazima tumfanyie kitu fulani. That's why sisi kama vijana tumeonelea kwamba jambo kama hili lazima tulisimamie kwa usawa kabisa.
Twashukuru sana.
Na issue nyingine kama hizo
mchango wako.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, twashukuru kwa mchango wako. Kuna watu wamekuja, niliona mkono, even though nilikuwa nipatie Kimere, yeye pia ametoka kidogo, lakini naona Muriasi yako Kimere bado huko. Wacha naona mkono ilikuwa imeinuka. Muriasi, ni swali ama ni kuchangia?
Nilikuwa nataka kuambia hiyo ndugu angalia date ya kuvote ni lini.
Walituambia kwamba kuanzia leo tarehe
9 saa 6 usiku. Answer the question. When is the voting date? Voting date when?
Tarehe 9.
Leo ni lini? Si ndio tarehe 9? Ulianza kurogi tarehe 8?
Yes.
Sasa makosa ni ya nani? Wewe ngojea masaa ifike. Waja hiyo. Nachua Morio, tunataka kuchagua baba lakini enda pole. Angalia mzuri, saa haijafika. Saa leo 45 saa 11 leo asubuhi. Ndio naanza hiyo maneno wewe. Sawa. Asante sana.
Sawa. Nimeshukuru. Nashukuru. Ochieng, weka mute. Kimere, njoo kama unakuja. Kuna watu wapya.
Mimi actually sina shida kugojea. Ameenda wapi? Umemfukuza?
Hakuna mtu amefukuzwa, kila mtu ajileta leo. Leo unajua tunasherehekea.
Huyo jamaa ameingia saa hizi, napendaga sana kumsikiza juu akiongea nasikianga kama nasikia Maraga. Ingawa sipendi Maraga, lakini anaongeaga kama Maraga kabisa, kila saa akiongea ananikumbusha Maraga. Na nilimwambia siku moja na kaniambia kweli tumetoka pahali pamoja. Napendanga sana kumsikiliza. Alafu anakujanga na mawazo mazuri. Anyway, sasa si ni kuhimiza watu waende wakapige kura. Hakuna kitu kingine. Saa hii ni kuhimiza watu waende wakapige kura. Tumeona vile kumeenda na ABC. Tusahau hiyo mambo ya ABC, kwa sababu tulikuwa tukijua toka kitambo IBC hatuwaamini, ama wewe Deta ulikuwa ukiwaamini. Hatujawahi waamini kutoka 2017. Kwa hivyo tulikuwa tukijua kutakuwa na tashwishi hapa na pale. Kwa hivyo lazima tujitokeze zote, tuende tupige kura na tupingane na hiyo mambo ya Sudi na hiyo mambo yote ya Rift Valley. Tumejua kumekuwa na mambo mingi imekuwa ikifanyika huko Rift Valley, lakini kama Waswahili husema, ama si Waswahili peke yao, juu hiyo ni Kiafrika, macho ya shura haiwezi zuia ng'ombe kunywa maji. Kwa hivyo tutaenda zote tupige kura Halafu Deto, kama una hiyo official data hiyo ya Australia, juu watu wengi kwa hizi forums zetu wako na tashwishi kidogo, wanasema tunataka kuona official. Unajua watu wameingiza baridi unaona, lakini watu wasiingize baridi. Hii kitu tunaenda kushida. Tuambie watu vote blue, vote blue, vote blue. Ukienda blue hauwezi kosea. We know we are tunaenda pahali tunapotaka. Nadhani sina mengi ya kusema kwa sababu sasa unajua sasa tuko na ile tamaa ya kwenda kupiga kura. Tunauliza tu mchana itafika saa ngapi tuende huko. Ukitumbukiza hiyo kura, unajua basi kazi yangu nimeifanya, basi unagojea tu results vile zitakuwa. Kwa hivyo nadhani tunaweza msikia Harry Mkenya, sijui kama Harry Kenya sijui ameongea.
I think at this point nitafanya hivi, nitaambia kila mtu ambaye mwenye ako kama uja mute tafadhali mute, na waona wote mwenye haja mute. Inaweza kuwa vizuri tukakuwa tunaweza mute mpaka upate wakati wako wa kuongea. Kwangu ile kitu nitafanya saizi mpaka Wekesa akuje, na mwenye atakuja
hajaongea Deto.
Najua naenda hapo. Kama mnaweza mute nyote tafadhali, cause naona Kimero uja mute, Mike haja mute. Oh, pole naendelea. Sorry. Nilikuwa dhani umemaliza.
Juu ilikuwa wakati wangu, ndio nasema, ndio maana sijamute juu siku nimejua umemalizana na mimi, lakini nimemaliza. Naweza mute na niulize Mike pia mute kama hiyo ndio Deto anatuuliza. Mike Deto anatuuliza tu mute zote ili aweze kuendelesha mjadala. Mary Wainaina amekuwa akiingia Deto, unajua network inamtupa nje. Kama ungeweza kumpatia wakati, hiyo ni ombi langu kwa kubwa.
Mary Wainaina, due to special request, you might go ahead, na kama una camera, we would really appreciate it.
Mike mute microphone yake tafadhali. Mike. Asante.
Mary Wainaina, unmute.
Wainaina, Aria, it's your time. Wainaina.
Okay, Wainaina is not available. I was suggesting we do this as being mwenye nimeachiwa kidogo hapa nifanye moderating. I would suggest we go just the way we are, venye tu tuko kwa screen. After me I won't say much, especially that niko kwa kiti kidogo, na hii kiti mimi nitasema baadaye wakisha kuja. Naweza penda tuende tu hivyo, Mike, Harry, Kim, tumalizie na Wanaina, and then we can circle back and do the same thing. I want us to have a progress that is, something that we can talk, because this is the last day and it's a very special day for us. Na naweza penda kabisa tuelewane kabisa na tuseme this time round we are going to do the best for our country, our kids and the kids. We've been here fighting for a long time and this is the time. So whatever issues that are there, but also let's encourage. Kama unaweza pigia mtu nyumbani, kama uko nyumbani na unaweza encourage, na uambie hata wengine wakuja hapa and join in and say what they have to say. We've decided we're going to do a 24-hour thing until tupate the presidency and we get we finish the elections. So it will be open. It will be a lot of people here, different moderators, different times and different everything. So I want us to keep it cool. Personally, when I'm moderating, I don't like, kuingiza vitu zangu ndani. I just like us to have a, cordial thing that, the panelists actually have more of the say because they're the panelists. I'm just a moderator to just moderate time and to make sure that we don't deteriorate to something different. Mike, Hivyo tu nimesema tufuatane hivyo, kama kuna mwingine atakuja, kila mtu anaangalia screen anaona nani ya connect. So let's move that, tuendelee hivyo na hata mimi nikipotea kidogo kama mnajua hivyo, nimesema tu mpaka kinawekesa warudi ama wenye watarudi. So guys, let's keep that and let's keep it cool. Let's keep the discussion moving. Welcome Mr. Mike, and moving on to Harry, Kim, and Mary Wanaina, and then if nobody else comes in, we'll go back to Ochieng. Let's keep it moving. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Mike again here. I think I'm very excited today. The D-Day has come. We've been waiting for this day for quite some time. And of course, as at yesterday, I was in Nairobi city town in the afternoon. Later, I went to Nairobi West. A quick discussion with people randomly. You know, I talk as an Azimio person, and I know also those who are not Azimio or those who come from the UDA area, particularly from Mount Kenya. And I also know them. Some of them are my friends. Any discussion I was having with them, once we are through with them, I tell them, look now, guys, we have to vote tomorrow. And on behalf of Baba and Mama, I'm asking for that your vote. Of course, out of the 5 people I spoke with, only one person told me that freedom is coming. Of course, when they say freedom is coming, that is well understood that he will vote the other way around. But of course, the best you can do is just talk to them. But now, interestingly, out of the 5, the 4 that I spoke with as well, of course, they come from Mount Kenya. 2 told me outright that Raundi ni ya Baba. I don't think that I coerced them to tell me that. They told me out of their own volition. And one particular lady that was very interesting, I went to deposit some money in her M-Pesa. And then when I was through, then I just thought, tomorrow we are voting and ensure that kindly vote for Baba. Akasema, don't worry, this is for Baba. You know, when somebody tells you that, now somebody you don't even know, it is very interesting. It means there's a silent wind moving in central Kenya that may be very loud when they speak in one voice, and that you can only see by around tomorrow this time. It will be very clear that we are heading in the right direction. If at all the 5 I spoke to, out of the 5, only 1 went the direction and 4 are within this other direction. And of course, as it now, it's around 11 minutes to 3 o'clock from picture being shared across from Busia. Of course, Kisumu, you saw what was happening. Of course, they were dispersed. From where I come from a place called Seme. Few pictures has reached me, of course, a stronghold as well. People are out and eager to ensure that they do this thing decisively, of course, in the first round. So from where I sit, I urge my guys, my team, my people, please, tujitokeze kabisa. Go vote, make few phone calls, of course, talk to your people around you, people who you know would listen to you. It doesn't matter. They could be in Tarakaniti, they could be in Meru, they could be in Nakuru. It will not cost you so much. A WhatsApp message, a voice call, so on and so forth, so that we ensure that even from where we sit, you get 2, 3, 4, 5 people, 10 people into the basket. That will go a long way. Thank you.
Thank you for that submission. It's a good one, man. We really do appreciate. At this point, I'm gonna, ladies and gentlemen, whoever is listening to us, please, if you can come in, you can still come in. Just click on the link and you can come in and tell us what you think. This is a big day for Kenya, and we need to always remember, wherever you are, whether you're in the United States, whether you're in diaspora, whether you're in Kenya or wherever you are, come, let's have a discussion. This is gonna be a 24-hour thing. Join in anytime. You're welcome to join in and come here. Let's have a discussion. Everybody is welcome. Mr. Harry Kenya, tukifuataga tuyo mkururo like we decided. This is your time. Let's make sure that we mute whoever is not talking. If you have a question, lift up your hand. Thank you, guys.
Okay, hi everyone. Hello, mnanisikia?
Unaweza karibia mic kidogo, uko mbali.
Kidogo tu. Okay, haya. Sai, mnanisikia ama bado? Hapo. Okay. So I hope mko fiti. Mimi nasema tu wase wajitokeze wapige kura. Tunapigia baba hii time. Currently niko Qatar na huku kwa ground kuko fiti. Baba ako strong vibaya sana. Kesho narauka hiyo 6-7 hivi ndio tufike embassy, kura zipigwe. After hapo nitawapeleka na Rieng vile kutakuwa. Lakini huku hivi kwa ground ni baba. So hata wale wako home naambia wote watokee, tunapigia baba hii time. So peace out manze, na tukue na peace, alafu piga kura, tunaenda home, tunangojea results. Ba. Asante.
Nyinyi mnapigia wapi kura huko Qatar?
Kwa embassy ya Qatar.
Ziko ngapi?
Ni moja tu.
Na ni mbali kama mtu anaishi kande, if you're living in a different kind of side, how far is it for mtu kuja kupiga kura?
It's not far, considering huku hivi rate ya do iko chini sana. Unaweza fika huko na 20 riyal. 20 ni kama 20 huko ni kama around 60 something. Ju 1 riyal huko ni 32 shillings Kenya. So iko tu sawa.
Wazi bro, tuna appreciate you. Usiende mahali kaa hapa, bado tutapiga story tu, pia utuelimishe. Unajua wengi wetu kuna wenye wanaweza penda kuja kuishi Qatar, hawajaishi Qatar, so pia wakisikia kitu yenye unasema ni kitu muhimu sana mazee. Unajua unasaidia mabro mtaani na uko fiti, unajua, so lazima watu wakusikize, kila mtu aganelimisha msee. So unaweza tuambia story yako ya huko tukiendeleaga. Wazi mazee, mute and then Kim come kuja.
Okay, how is everyone? I'm also fine. I thank God for this time. It is just 6 minutes to 3 a.m. and actually I'll get out around 3:30 to go site. Today I will be on site on time. I will have to be there so that I can exercise my duty by voting. Hii kitu ya IBC ku postpone gubernatorial race from Mombasa and Kakamega. I would like to tell our Kenyans, most of those are supporting our candidate Baba, let us not be discouraged by this. We turn out in large number, make sure we vote peacefully, and we guard our vote. That won't discourage us not to vote for Baba. No, some of them are spreading anti-probe by saying the uchaguzi umeahirishwa without telling Kenyans it is only gubernatorial race has been postponed. So nimesoma kwa mtandao kadhaa wanasema sijui uchaguzi umeahirishwa, and that might bring some impact to some people. So it is clear it is a gubernatorial race has been postponed. Ya president hiko, senator hiko, MP hiko, apart from that of gubernatorial race. So let us come in large number, we vote for Baba, we make sure we are voting peacefully, we guard our vote, and we wait. Today it is on already Tuesday, we wait around 2 a.m. we celebrate because we shall celebrate, and we must celebrate because this thing is ours. Without doubt or all contradictions, we will win this thing, and we will thank God for that. It is our hope to win this election. This around time, we are not joking, we are not having mercy to some people. We love to enjoy our liberation, because liberation is just few hours to enjoy that. Yeah, ile kitu ingine nataka kusema ni we make sure baada ya kupiga kura, wale ambao watakuwa vituoni also through this channel, we keep updating each other from abroad. You keep updating each other. We want to know what is going on from our side as we update you what is going on from our side. So that will help us to know what is going on from the ground. Yeah, sina mengi, nitaendelea na kuzungumza nikipata wakati kabla sijatoka. Kwa hivyo kuwe ready kwenda, na wale ambao hajafika Moso from our country here, they have no means to go to different premises to vote. Let us help each other. If they are in need, if you are able to support them, so that may be in their polling stations, let's make sure we help them. Wala wazee to make sure wamefika. Kama mtu ni mgonjwa, tumpeleke kituoni na tumrudishe mahali anapaswa kukua, tuhakikishe amepiga kura. Hatutaki kura moja yote ipotee. Round hii tuko tayari, tumejipanga, na we thank God for that. As long as peace will prevail, we are not blaming. Actually, everything is going smoothly in our country. We have no pressure apart from those updates we were given by IBC. But yeah, we shall move on and we shall vote. Thank you.
Kim, I might have missed. Where are you voting from?
Yeah, from Nairobi, I stay in Utawala. I know you know Utawala, but my polling station iko place inaitwa Umoja 2. So niko na few minutes to go. Yes.
Okay, Kifaru ama the other one, Tumaini?
Tumaini.
Okay, good man. We really appreciate. I hope ulete watu kabisa huko tuchafue huko. We really do appreciate that, eh? And stay
Of
here.
course.
Don't go. Kaa hapa bwana. We need to vote this one. We need to finish it because of our country, because this is a very important vote for our country. I'm trying to emphasize to everybody that is listening to us to actually think of what this vote actually means to us as Kenya, and let's educate people, the most of us, and kama uko na ability ya kubeba mtu, kama ni kafirimbi, make it appetizing so that people can actually get out there and go and vote. We are agitating everybody to go vote. You might vote the other side, but at least you vote. That's your civic right, that you have to vote, and people need to understand that you need to, you need to vote. Let the best man win. I think most of us know who's going to win. But yeah, let's keep on agitating on that. Iyo mkururo tu venye tulikuwa tunaendea. So Chieng, ni wewe. I don't know if you have new ideas to tell us after what everybody has said. Tutashinda tukizunguka hivyo mpaka wenye wataongezeka na wakuje. And everybody else that is out there, please come in, join in the conversation, give us your opinions, and we're here for a long time. We're not moving. We're not leaving. Tunakaa hapa mpaka siku ya kura na siku ya kutangazwa. Tuko hapa 24/7. So you guys come in, join in, look at the link on the comment section, click in, let your StreamYard configure your video and your voice, and you'll be inside here. Unaweza ongea Kiswahili, Kizungu, or whatever you want to, you want to talk. Come on, let's talk. Let's have a conversation. If we stop talking, we start fighting, and we are just about that time. So let's be careful.
It's my turn now. Ni jambo nzuri, na nadhani kwa hii hali ni lazima kitaeleweka. Nashukuru ni kwamba nilikuwa najaribu kufuatilia ile issue, na jamaa naona amecomment kwamba ile link imeshaanza kufunguka. Anasema kwamba imeanza kufunguka from saa 7. Anasema imeanza kufunguka from saa 7. So na mimi nimeshawajulisha wale watu ambao walikuwa wanasema kwamba wakiingia inakuwa logged out automatically, na kwa hiyo ila amesisitiza kwamba
Ochieng, network imepotea ama ni mimi? Does it everybody else kama unanisikia nionyeshe. So Cheng amepotea kidogo hapo, pole kwake, I hope atarudi. Mkururo tuende, kulikuwa wageni nao wameanza kupotea tena. Who's the newest
Okay,
here?
nadhani
Steve?
kuna issue.
Oh, umerudi?
Yes.
Uko sawa, endelea.
Nimerudi. Nilikuwa nasema kwamba jamaa amenijulisha kwamba link ile sasa imeshakuwa active, na nimeshawajulisha wale ambao tulikuwa nao kwenye group kwamba as from saa 11:45 waanze kuingia na kucast their votes. Na jambo jema ni kwamba hata pale nimejaribu hata kufanya whistleblowing katika ward ambao natoka kule home ground, ambao ni Wasimbete ward, Migori district. Kama kuna maybe mtu anatoka maeneo hayo atakuwa anafahamu eneo hilo, Wasimbete ward, Migori county. Na mpaka sasa vijana wanasema wako rada na wako kwa njia, wanafanya kazi ya kusomba watu, wanafanya kazi ya kupeleka watu, na mimi nawapa big up. Yes, kwa sababu tusipofanya hivyo hatuwezi kwenda. Na by then tumeanza kuchat nao kuanzia, ilikuwa muda wa saa 5 nimekuwa naongea nao. Ni vijana ambao tunasikizana vyema na wamefanya hivyo, na hata sasa hivi wapo kwa barabara, kazi zinakwenda. What we need to do, nimejaribu kuwa encourage tu kwamba informations ambazo zinatoka kama hizo za IBC zisiwa discourage. Hivyo ni vitu ambavyo vipo, lakini baba ataingia Ikulu with our votes. Tusipo vote, tukiishia tu kuongea hataweza kuingia. So we need yani lazima tutoke nje tuende to cast our votes. So vijana wanaelewa na wako vizuri wako tayari kwa ajili ya kufanya hivyo. Kwa hiyo tuimizane tu katika kila simu ambazo zinatoka. Kwa mfano naona watu wako Qatar, watu wako diaspora. Hata ukiwa huko, encourage wale watu ambao wako jijini kwenu pia wafanye hivyo. Sio kwa diaspora tu. Upo wapi? Upo Qatar, lakini there are people at your village area. Encourage them so that they do the same. Kitatusaidia. Na wazee, mimi natamani yani siku ya kuapisha baba yani niwe nimekuja, kwa sababu tumesota sana mazee, tumesota sana, tumepigwa mawe sana, tumemwagiliwa maji sana. So lazima tu encourage each other, but then tusaidiane katika ile jambo. Niache Michael mwingine pia aweze kuproduce maneno mazuri.
Sijui ni kwa nini, I don't know, some people are having a hard time coming in. I've seen like almost like 4 or 5 people come in and get out. I don't think if I think it might be your, and these are new people. I think if you want to really come in, you really have to let StreamYard configure your mic and your voice and all that, and your audio. If you can do that, then you should be fine. So I'm thinking some people are having an issue because of that. I don't think it's a network issue, but yeah, you're welcome to come in. We are here, we are waiting for you. Come in. Wale wamejaribu kuingia, you're very welcome to come in. This is the time, it's a big time, like I keep on saying, this is a big time for our country. And we are here for you guys. You're here to hear your voices and everything. So please, if you're trying to come in, trying to let StreamYard configure you, there's people in the backyard who will let you come in as long as you click on that link, and you will be here and you will say what you have to say as we move on to this historical day that we are here today together. We want to hear your comments. We want to hear what you say. We want to hear your thoughts. Kim, you've tried, Kim alikuwa. So, and I think everybody here ashasema, but we'll still go with that. But mtu mmoja akikuja, for the people that we're here, na wenye tushasema, mtu mmoja akikuja, new person like Steve now, we will give them the first priority, if that's okay with everybody, because I believe everybody has already said something. So, Steve, thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate you. The floor is yours, sir.
Yeah.
Steve, unmute. Unmute.
Politics. Politics. The mic is on. Why you are telling me that? Because the mic is still on. Anyway, yes. Can you hear me? Okay, let me. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? All right. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Deto. And it's a blessed day that I have eventually got to talk with my brothers and sisters, even though I haven't seen Mama Selina there. Where are our ladies, our Azimio ladies? Anyway, we talk about that later. But anyway, I know we as a silent listener, we be listening there, commenting, what. Not very easy to get to the show, but there's something I'll talk about. I'll talk about two things. I just say probably we had a good campaigns. We haven't seen all these dramas, but bless Kenya. And we have money. Kenya have money. Let us not be, be told this and that Kenya is a poor country. I don't believe that. And what I'm gonna say tomorrow, although you can't believe it, Baba gonna be in status. But for those who know, probably will tell me why did Jebukati knew that Mombasa had problem the last minute. That's the problem I'm having with my head. We here in London, we are sitting down. We want to go to the embassy tomorrow and vote, but yet we can't get right on why this man can't go election. And we knew, we've been here talking about it, and even I blame him because why did they not remove Chebukati from that chair? I'm sorry to say, if we lose this election, then it's our own stupidity. Anyway, sitaki mambo mingi cause already tutaamka, tutapiga kura, sisi haturadi, tuko London, naenda hata hapa tunaweza enda miguu, ni venye lazima, unajua hapa ni London, unajua ni Ireland, lazima kuna mito na nini, huwezi enda miguu. But tunaenda huko Central London asubuhi, sasa ni 1 PM past 10 minutes, alafu turudi na tufanye kazi, tutagoja hizo kura. But now Ruto is very happy, kama ujui, because sasa hizo tu you know what, I'll tell you guys one thing you don't know. Ruto kunasemekana ako na MP mingi, but hana hizo threshold of 25 county. So they were waiting for that to delay. Ruto have already game. Sasa sisi ndio tunashindwa kama mjui. Ongeza sana, kama patia wakati mwingine niko hapa tu. Hello?
Yeah, we are here. We can hear you. I'm so sorry. I had stepped outside for a minute. Yeah, we can hear you, sir. Keep on going.
What I was trying to say. Okay, what I was trying to say is like, there is that's a constitutional right of you have to win 25% of of all the 47 county. You know that. So Ruto know he can't win that. So our counted, he had only 21 the other day. So when we are two are holded, so there's something cooking. And anyway, Chati, I've already said, and I won't say anything because I'm here if they want to come for me. I've never believed in those people, never believe on them. But anyway, that's not my work. I allow my mother, I got some other work here to do. But anyway, here in London, we are voting and we vote for Baba. And that's, and I'll say that with no conflict intention or anything, that's my heart and our heart too. So endeleeni, si tunawasikia, asanteni sana.
Kabla uende mzee wetu, kabla uende nikuulize, wanted to ask you, so where can you tell people in London they can go and vote? Did they have to register there? Or how do they go vote? And can you give a civic education for people?
Of course. Okay. No, the voting now, of course, the registration is already over. So voting is gonna be at the embassy, Portland House, so Central London. So that's done and dusted. So maybe next time, but this time now, if you didn't register, now you're not gonna vote because we have a good embassy there. If you pass there, you need a cup of tea, you can go there. We have a Kenya embassy in London is very good. You can even pass by and have a cup of tea. even without even having any. Yeah, but we know people there, so they are. But tomorrow we go to vote. It's not early in the morning because 1 o'clock is 1:15. So actually, is nobody is sleeping.
Dato, can I add on that?
Is that good enough, or you want to know anything about?
No, it's good enough. If you want to add anything, and I know Kimere wants to say something. I was just trying to say, because at the end of the day, civic education does not end. The people that missed this time, that did not understand. I'm sorry. The people that live in London, the diasporas out there.
We have some people who live in maybe places like Coventry. No. Sorry to cut you short. It's true because some people who live outside London, they don't understand anything. So, some people who live outside London, sometimes they don't understand what happened in London. So what you are saying is very true. So I understand your question. You see, when you go like 100 or 200 miles away from London, you become a bit. I don't want to say that name. It's not good for me even to go there. But when I've never been away from the capital city. Even when I was in Kiambu, we used to go play some other games in Nairobi and come back walking. Because you see, this billboard, welcome Kiambu, welcome Nairobi. So anyway, I don't want to brag, but anyway, that's the life it is. So where are you?
Is that directed to me? Mzee, you're having a little bit of a problem with your internet, but you're trying to accommodate. Can you hear me? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was good input. I believe even though you will not, maybe you're in London or you're in the Great Britain or you're somewhere diaspora, I think this is also a good civic education time for us to explain to each other of, to learn from something, wherever you are. Maybe you might not get a chance to vote this time, but at least you're learning something from people. So you're learning that if you're in London, you can still vote. Mzee amekuja ametuambia where he can vote, and if you're in London, where maybe next time. It's never over, because there will always be another battle for our country in the next 5 years. So if you learned something and you're in London, or you will be in London from Kenya, because God gives us different ways of moving in life. So if you're next time, you will understand that you can actually, when that civic moment for you to exercise your birthright, you can actually do it even when you're in London. And that's the reason I'm asking everybody, wherever they are, where they vote, so that somebody can have in their mind that one day it might get me there to be able to vote. And this is how I need to see, because I heard it from someone else. We always educate ourselves. Now, I think the rest of us, we've been here for a while. We have a newcomer, Fred Okema. If I said it right, tafadhali niambie. Kama nimeisema vibaya, nisamehe, pole sana. I hope that's the right way to say it. Lakini kuja, and everybody else that is out there, please come in. Let's talk. This is a day. This is a great day. We have a hand up. Let's go for the hand, and then Fred comes in. Mr. Kima.
Thank you, Deto. Thank you, Deto. I was just adding to what that the gentleman who just left was saying, and that's why I had raised my hand up before. I just wanted to say what he was saying, that the polling station in London is 45, number 45, Portland Place in Marylebone. That's where High Commission is. And anyway, whoever is voting in London must have registered there, or most of us who are already registered in Kenya just went there to transfer our polling station. So that's the place. And there are 2 polling stations there in the same place. It's the same embassy, but there's polling station 1, polling station 2. So regardless of what number, that's where the people will be voting. But there was something else that guy mentioned about the 21 counties, and that actually raised a bell a little bit on about why we are having these issues with Kakamega and Mombasa. And I know we can't verify that, but that makes us think, because probably the other side had noticed that they can't have the 25 counties. And so they might think, okay, let's mess up here. So if they suspend, but then that won't, this is a question that I want to pose to you, because he brought that question there, that issue. Since the only seats that have been suspended are the gubernatorial seats, that means for the presidential seat, it doesn't matter. The threshold will still be in place about gunning the 25 counties, because that doesn't affect the presidential vote. So I don't think that will influence how the 2 presidential candidates, or the 4 ones, but now we are concentrating on the 2. I don't think that will affect the outcome in that. So I think it's good if we discuss about that, just to clarify, because if it's about the governors, then the presidential won't be affected by the suspension of the 2 counties. That means that for a presidential candidate to qualify to have, leave alone the 50+1, but they must gather the 25% from the majority of the counties. So I think I don't think that affects really the presidential candidature or the vote. Thank you. I think we can have an input on that, everyone, if they could. Hi, Julia. Nice to see you.
Hi, Kimere. Hi.
Nice seeing you.
Nice to see you.
Good. And soon I will go to bed, actually, because now tomorrow I have to wake up and, well, I'm not going there early. I'll be there around probably 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, because we are only 800 people. So I think unless everyone decides to go at that time. So I don't expect to have a queue. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think my boss is here. Julia is here now. So at this point, I have to turn over to her. So it's been a good drive. I think we've done a good 30 or something minutes together. I do really appreciate you all for actually staying here with me. It's a good thing, and we keep on moving and we support each other. So at this point is about that time that I'm going to be handing it over to my sister, Julia, and my boss. And Julia, it's all yours. I think everybody has said something other than the newcomers that are coming. So it's up to you how you want to shuffle it. I appreciate it. Asante sana kila mtu na wenye wanatusikiza. Let's vote blue. Let's vote Baba. Hata Julia amevaa blue leo. Don't need light blue, give her dark. We love you all. We appreciate you guys for always being here. Thank you.
Asante Ndeto, thank you so much. You're doing so much. Tunashukuru sana. I don't know what to do without you, Ndeto. Standing up for everybody, for each one of us. Thank you, Kimere. Naona leo umeamua kulala umechelewa. Sijui kama unaenda job kesho. Unaenda job? Yeah, I know people have taken off. Even me, I was about to apply for an off tomorrow.
I've taken the whole week off.
I was about to apply off kesho, lakini nikasikia tutakikani shule. Nilikuwa nimesema aya awache ikae, hata hao wanapiga kura. So I think many people have taken off. Hi, naona kuna Ochieng, kuna Harry, kuna Kim. Nafurahi kuwaona Fred. I love your discussion. I love the way you're updating each other. I'm just seeing there's the data. There's something that I hope it is true. I'm seeing it from the admin posting that voting has ended in Kenya High Commission in Sydney, Australia. And the percentage was 100% turnout of the registered voters. And it seems Baba has over 90% votes. Baba is leading in a very big way in Australia. I work out these percentages, Tawambia. So that is the picture. Sometimes I was telling someone, Leo, nikamwambia kwamba tomorrow at 9 p.m., you'll see the trend. And even if only 100,000 votes will have been counted, that will be the trend, and that trend will not change because it is random sampling. So I work out these percentages, that is for Australia. And if you talk about Australia, then you can say Australia is that si Wajaluo wanaishi huko, si Wakikuyu wanaishi huko peke yake, si Wakalenjin wanaishi huko, ni Wakenya. You can't say ati umechukua Central Province ama umechukua Mount Kenya ama umechukua Nyanza ndio sababu baba anaongoza. So that's what we call random sampling. You can tell the picture, what do Kenyans want? What Wakenya wanataka nini? Ni nini wanataka? What do they want? I mean, you can tell. So nitawapatia percentage that we see, we can tell each other what do we want and in whose hands are we safe. Nashukuru sana. Sijui na Kimera, we are not going to Mr. Harry next, right?
Fred Okema.
Yeah, I think Harry hasn't talked yet. Yeah, have you talked, Harry?
Ameniambia ni Fred.
I already talked to Fred Okema.
Oh, Fred. Okay, Fred.
Okay.
Hi.
Asante Harry.
Hi.
Fred, karibu.
Hello. Is everyone getting me? Hello.
Endelea Fred, tunakupata vizuri.
Mnanipata?
Tunakupata vizuri sana.
Hello?
Endelea. Hello, endelea.
Okay. Thank you everyone. Thank you my friend Martin. Martin, wana kusikiza sana. You are a good friend of mine. Thank you everyone. This is the day you have been waiting so much. And nothing can stop Baba from going to State House. Even if they postpone all gubernatorial seats, Baba is still going to State House. Number two, we need to encourage everyone. If you are capable of helping someone who cannot be able to go to the polling station, kindly let's do it. Even if it's providing them fare, kindly let's do it. Because I'm voting from Lolongo, I'm from Machakos. For example, I have two friends of mine and they are at Machakos town. I called them yesterday. I tell them, kindly, let's go and vote for Baba. Then some of them were telling me, right now we don't have something. But I promise I'm going to send them something so that they can vote for Baba. Number three, as you can see right now, I'm at work. I have like 100 SOs here. I'm working with KK. I'm mobilizing for all of them. They should go and vote. And no one should come back in the evening without voting. So kindly, let's encourage each other. Let's watch our votes. Thank you, everyone.
Asante Fred. Harry, endelea.
Hi everyone. Napenda vile Fred amesema amemobilize wasee, amewaambia wasirudi kama hawajavote. Fred, endelea hivi. I hope you umetumia mabase yako already. I hope you umewatumia fare wako njiani already ama walishafika waanze kusign. So watu wapige kura. Mimi niliongea time fulani tukiwa na Martin Ndeto. Sasa maybe nipatie Ochieng aongee aseme kitu bana. Mimi nilishaongea. Kim sawa.
Okay, thank you, Kenya, for donating your time to me. Yeah, I want to make my submission so that I can get out. It is already 3:30 a.m. here, and I want to be among those who will make a history in the next few hours. I want to be part of them, and I can't wait. Okay, there is something is going on social media. Also in Embu, I have seen some KK platoons spreading handkerchief probes there, saying chiefs are forcing some Kenyans to vote for Baba, either they will not be paid for kazi mtaani. Yeah, we are not going to buy those menaces. Those are the threats, and we can't buy the threats. We are not depending on chiefs or whoever the person from administrations. We can from now there is no a witless person in our country. Up to now, everybody knows where to vote and knows who is a good leader to them. Yeah, we are not going to buy those messages, or rather menaces. Yeah, we are sober and we know what we want. As I keep encouraging my fellow Kenyans, I'm in Kenya. If somebody is not able to travel or to be in a polling station where you registered as a voter, let's help them so that he may be there. We don't want to waste any vote. You know, our side, we are not winning this election, but we know Ruto will lose this election. I want to make my predictions, and it is allowed here, not a threat or kuchochea. I want to make this a statement, and it might bring contradictions to our fellow members.
Yeah, unmute.
Julia, you are saying something, but you unmute. Julia, we can't hear you.
Okay, continue. I guess ako kwa phone call.
Okay. Yeah, my statement is Raila Amolo Odinga is not winning this election. Ruto will lose this election. Raila will get 51%. Ruto will get 44%. And at around 2:30 today on Tuesday, 2:30 a.m., we shall be outside celebrating, and our celebrations itakuwa tu ya amani, will not bring any violence. As long as we are celebrating for our victory, it is allowed in our country, and we thank God for that. We can't wait to see this and to celebrate. All of our country is waiting and yearning for future. We don't want to be taken back where we were. So we are not going to vote basing of ethnicity, as our competitors are saying. So yeah, we are sober and we are ready to make a history in our country. And I urge everybody to participate in making this history, because we are making it, and I'm sure we are going to win, and we are going to make changes, a lot of changes in our country. Thank you so much. I would be here again and mpaka nirudi from my polling station. When I vote, I will come back and continue to be with you as we update each other what is going on the ground. Yeah, thank you so much, Julia. Thank you so much, Ari Kenya, friend Okema, Martin has gone, Kimera Gogi, Otero Cheng. Yeah, we thank God. Thank you.
Asante Kim, nawashukuru nyote. Let's continue encouraging each other. Actually, what you said about I even saw something with Sudi. Sudi was claiming there was some violence. I don't know who was attacked. These people, let me tell you something. These KKA people are criminals. And if you are following the KKA people, the UDA people, please tell your relatives to be careful, because now they can harm each other, so that they can claim it's the government that has done it. They will do anything, they will create anything. So ask your relatives to keep away from these crowds, because understanding that place where Sudi was, he was blaming the other man who is vying, I think, on independence against, and he was saying that he was blaming Brusek. I don't know whether he's blaming Buseki. He mentioned Buseki. I didn't get that conversion very clearly, but he was trying to put a blame on. What was it, Harry? Did you get that thing? What happened?
He was blaming Buzeki and calling Matiani and this Kibicho names, and this Mkumbavu Kibicho mwambie hatutasingizia kuingia kwa vita. It was and he said one young man was shot, and life expectancy the one who was shot for 30%. Hiyo ingine ni Mungu tu. So ameitana majina hapo, but wacha tu.
So Harry, what exactly had happened? Is like there was violence between Bruseki supporters and the other side, or what had happened?
Right. This one.
Kemosa. Na nadhani mumeona kuanzia asubuhi na ballots zinajaribu kumakiwa across the country, na hiyo tumejua kuanzia jana, na vile kila mtu ako rada, kwa sababu najua hata hawa polisi wenyewe tuko na asomas kwa polisi ndani, na vile walijulikana kuna ballots walikwenda kupelekwa pale Kemosa, wakati walijulikana ni wao wakafuatwa wakakuja. Unajua hii town watu wana support Buseki, watu wana support koti moja, wenye wana support MCA, ni wakaji wa hii town, wanajuana wote. So wakati walifuata ile gari kuuliza hii ballots tunapeleka wapi, wakakuja wakaingia somewhere sijui wapi waiko, wakakaribiana na vijana hapo in a good faith, haiko imefika mahali ya, lakini baadaye wakarealize kumbe hiyo group yote ilikuwa na DCI. Kuna gari KCY 360H ilikuwa among hiyo msafara. So wakati hao vijana wameitana kwa wengi kwa sababu walikuwa wameingia pale ndani, ile kujitokeza kutoka wakatoka wakagonga gari moja ya koti moja na hao vijana na wakapiga risasi kijana mmoja hapo kwa kona, na hiyo gari bado iko kwa mtaro pale. Na hivyo ndio tumepigiwa simu. Mimi nilikuwa hapa kwa mkahawa hapa, nikawaambia hao vijana tafadhali msirikeji na maneno ya vita, waje tupigie polisi. Nafikiri nimepigia mkubwa wa polisi hapa, hakuchukua simu yangu, lakini akachukua simu ya Charlie ndipo tukutana na yeye, na ukisikia vile anaongea na vile sisi tuko na network ya town yetu, so unajua hata nimefukuza wa DCI wamekuja hapa, nimwambia hataki maneno mengi, yeye muende tu, ile vile vile tutafanya baadaye, kwa sababu hiyo gari hiyo kwanza mwenye alikuwa katikati ndiye amefanya hiyo kitendo na amefanya mask. Hawa wamefuata hiyo gari, wamefuata hiyo magari wakatoroka. Sisi tumekuja hapa tumeongelesha hao vijana. Huyo kijana amepigwa risasi, ako hospitali hapa, lakini message yetu kubwa sio kwa mwenye amepigwa risasi. Message yetu kubwa ni kwa wale ndugu zangu wa Wasingishu. Mimi nimewaongelesha na nimekuwa tukiwaambia kuanzia hapo awali ya kwamba hao watu tumewashinda kura. Hiyo ni kitu ya kwanza. Wanatafuta namna yoyote ya kudistract kura za stronghold zetu za hustlers. Wanajaribu namna yoyote tuanze vita. Walianza ile maneno ya Mungiki, atuende wakatekate watu, wakajaribu ya jeeps, wakajaribu gani, wakasema juzi wanataka kuchoma manyumba. Hiyo mambo yote tuko na delays. Mimi nataka niseme kwa wakaji wa Wasingishu na hustlers wa Kenya msimu, tusiingie kwa trap ya hao wakora, kwa sababu wao watu wanataka namna yoyote yenye tutadistract, wanatafuta namna yoyote kutuprovoke ili tuanze vita. Tumekuwa tukihubiri amani katika hii kaunti, wamekuwa wakieneza vitina hao wenyewe wakisema ati kaunti ndio black spot. Wamekuwa wakieneza mambo mengi pamoja na huyu county commissioner mjinga mkubwa mwenye tuko naye tauni. Mimi nataka niwaambie na msikie kwa umakini, sisi hatutaingia kwa hiyo trap. Kesho asira yetu yote itaishia kwa kura. Tutapiga kura kesho asubuhi mapema. Huyu kijana amepigwa risasi, yuko hapo hospitali, tunataka kumuona sasa hizi. 70% damage, 30% kama atasurvive. Hata akituacha, atawaacha inji kama tumeshikana. Hatuwezi pigana na hatuwezi anza vita.
Gishu, hamujambo, na jioni ya leo nataka niweze kuzungumza na wakaaji wa Uasin Gishu kuhusu tukio la kusikitisha sana ambalo limetokea leo. Katika shughuli zetu tukiwa mahali panaitwa Kenmosa, mahali mimi huwa ninafanyia mikutano zangu, kulikuja watu ambao tulijulishwa wanatoka kwa mpinzani wetu, na walikuja wakiwa watu karibu 20 ama 30, na punde tulipojua ya kwamba wametuvamia, nikafanya bidii, nikaingia kwa gari yangu nikatoka. Nilipokuwa natoka Kenmosa, gari moja KCN 111X ikafunga barabara. Nikapendua gari upesi na nikatoka, nikaenda mpaka secretariat yetu, mahali tunapanga mambo yetu ya kupiga kura ya uchaguzi kule Elgon View. Nilipofika hapo sio punde, hilo gari la KCN 111X wakanifata mpaka kwa secretariat na wakakuja wakafunga barabara ya kwenda upande wa kushoto, na gari la pili likakuja, na hivi punde vijana wakatoka na miti za jembe, wengi, karibu vijana 150, na wakaanza kutembea kuja upande wa secretariat yetu. Na hapo ndio vijana wangu na walinzi wangu wa usalama wakaanza kusukuma hawa vijana ili watoke. Kidogo walipozidi, tukaweza kupiga risasi hewani ili kufukuza hawa vijana, lakini hawakusikia, walizidi kuja na wakaanza kutoa panga. Na hivyo askari, kijana mmoja akataka kumkata askari na panga, na askari ikabidi aweze kutumia mbinu zote ili kuhakikisha kwamba amehifadhi maisha yake. Kwa hivyo nataka nishutumu tukio hili ambalo limepangwa na mpinzani wangu wakiwa na Oscar Sudi, ambaye tumeona akitokea saizi kuja kujifanya ya kwamba ati anasema sisi tulikuwa na makaratasi ya ballot papers. Sisi hatujulikani kuwa watu wa kuiba kura, wao ndio wezi wa kura. Na mimi nataka Sudi aambie wa Kenya, jana usiku mkutano alifanya yeye na deputy governor anaitwa Barorot, na mtu mwingine anaitwa Mutual, na jamaa mwingine anaitwa Joseph Maringa, na walikuwa na watu wa ICT 7 ambao wanapanga kuiba kura Uasin-Gishu kura 55,000, wana plan kuiba Kapseret kura 15,000, wana plan kuiba Soi kura 15,000, wana plan kuiba Tarbo kura 15,000, wana plan kuiba Keses kura 15,000. Hiyo mkutano ilifanywa usiku ya jana. Wale waliokuja wamesema kuna presiding officers ambao watapelekewa masanduku zile wameweka makaratasi. Walisema saa 3:15 Barorot ataingisha makaratasi za wizi na kuweka kwa system ya IEBC. Na mimi nataka niwaambie ya kwamba sisi tuko macho. Hivi sasa mnakuja kujifanya ati muweke lawama upande wetu kusema tuko na makaratasi. Sisi ni watu tunaheshimu demokrasia na hatuna tabia kama hizo za kufikiria ni lazima tuongoze watu kwa lazima. Na mimi nataka nimwambie huyu ambaye tunashindana na yeye, nilikuambia tukiwa Citizen maneno ya milisha, ukajifanya mnadai kunilaumu milisha. Hawa wanashika marungu, wameonekana hata na watu walikuwa naenda manyumbani Elgon View akiwa na marungu usiku. Ni nani? Mtu anatoa panga usiku ni nani? Nyinyi ni watu hamtaki kuheshimu demokrasia. Ni watu ambaye mnafikiri mtatumia kifua ili muweze kutumia muweze kuwa na mamlaka na mkate kauli kwa niaba ya raia kutumia lazima. Sisi tukiwa watu tunapenda demokrasia, tukiwa watu tunapenda amani, tutasimamia haki. Tunataka kujua gari KCN 111X ni ya nani, na zile gari zingine zote zilifukuza mpaka zikafukuza my constituency, my sub county coordinator Sorobit amefukuzwa kutoka hapo Kenmosa mpaka kule karibu Cheptiret, mpaka akaingia msituni. Wamefukuza watu wangu, wafuasi wangu wengine, kama mmoja anaitwa Sairo na mwingine anaitwa Kewa, walikuwa hapo wakawafukuza. Na hii ni mbinu ya kuhujumu haki ya watu, na tunataka tuambie hawa watu ambao wanakuja kujaribu kujitokeza mbele baada ya kujua ya kwamba ujinga wao ya ukatili imeangukia patupu, hivi sasa wanaanza kujaribu kuja kutupa lawama kwa wengine. Tumeita maofisa wa ofisi wa serikali. Gari ambalo moja lilikuja kutuvamia, wenyewe wakikimbizana walifanya ajali, wakagongana wenyewe kwa wenyewe. Gari limebaki hapo. Hizo gari zilikuwa na miti ya jembe zilikuwa na mapanga, na hii ni mipango wanafikiria kufanya usiku yote Uasin Gishu. Na mimi nataka kuambia washikadau wa usalama waanze kupiga patrol, kwa sababu hawa ni watu wanajua wameshindwa. Hawa ni watu ambao wanaamini kutumia mamlaka ya ukatili ili waeze kusalimisha raia amri kwa lazima. Na mimi nataka nimwambie huyu Sudi ambaye anaongeza hii kikosi ya kwamba tabia kama hizi hazitaenda mbali. Huyu jamaa anaitwa Chelilim alimpiga ambasada Bitok marungu na akapiga gari zake katika ile kura ya mchujo ya UDA, na nilimwambia hawa wale nilisema walienda kufanyiwa training wote tunawajua, na mimi nawaambia wajinga waliisha Uasin Gishu na wanataka uongozi ambayo ni uongozi ya haki na uongozi ambaye itakuja kubadilisha maisha ya watu. Sisi tumeuza sera, sisi hatujawahi kubeba marungu kwa gari zetu. Tunakumbuka vijana watendwa walipigwa marungu, vijana wa Drais hapa nyumbani kwetu walipigwa marungu. Tunajua hata vijana wa kule Moibenu walipigwa hizi miti za jembe. Na hii ni tabia imekuwa hapa Uasin Gishu ikiongozwa na huyu gavana ambaye yuko kwa kiti, ndio mwenye kununulia watu ugali na supu ili wakuje wapige watoto wa watu wengine. Na mimi nataka nimwambie ya kwamba toka ofisini upesi, kwa sababu wewe muda wako umeisha, na sisi tukiwa viongozi tunakuja kwa viti, tunataka kuja kumalizana na hii ukatili. Kwa hivyo hivi sasa watu wangu wengine wametoroka, hata hatujui wako wapi, hatujui kama wamefika mahali walipokuwa wanaenda. Hivi sasa tuko na gari yetu moja iko mahali vijana wamejaribu kuisakama, vijana wale wamelipwa, vijana wale 160 walienda training. Hawa ndio vijana wanafanya ukatili usiku wa leo mzima Uasin Gishu na kushurutisha watu. Lakini nataka niambie watu wa Uasin Gishu, tuhifadhi amani, kesho tupige kura ili muweze kuchagua viongozi wapenda amani, na tukatoa hawa wakatili ambao hawana sera, watu ambao wanafikiria ya kwamba wanaweza kuja kuongoza kwa kutumia mbavu na kutumia nguvu za ukatili. Kwa hivyo hivi sasa niko sehemu fulani ambaye mimi mwenyewe nimekuja kulinda usalama wangu, lakini hivi punde nitashikana na wanahabari na nitaweza kutoa taarifa kamili na niweze kuguzia mambo yote ambayo yanaendelea, kwa sababu sisi ni watu ambao tunataka kuhakikisha ya kwamba siku ya kesho, siku moja ambayo imetengwa kwa miaka 5, tutahakikisha ya kwamba demokrasia imehifadhiwa. Asanteni watu wa Uasin Gishu.
So that is a picture, and we are getting information, and I believe that just as we are getting that information, our security detail in the country, I mean the Ms. Matiang and those who are in charge, wamepata your information. Mumeona when, you know, Sudi was trying to bring in the government and blaming the government. Na sasa tumeona yeye ndiye mwanza hizo vita. You know, West Kakua, kwenyu huko kwenyu kijijini, mnajuanga ni nani mwizi wa kuku, tunajuana tu huko juu, wakorini wanajuanga kwa viremba, mnajuana huko. So Sudi cannot suddenly change to be an angel. We know him. We know he's a warmonger. We know him. And me, I want to say this. Mimi sio Matiang. Sijui kama mnakumbuka cases za Hague. You know, you remember this radio reporter mwenye aliskuma kuskuma. Hata sahi, I don't think he will ever want to be close to those things again. Sudi should know that hata stories za Hague, William Ruto mwenyewe kesi yake haijaisha. Ajue. And the good thing I'm happy is that we are having a government under Uhuru Kenyatta. And we are also having someone who works very effectively called Fred Matiang'i. Sasa mimi ninajua kwamba nataka kuambia Wakenya msiogope. The government will not allow anyone. I trust Matiang'i, I trust Uhuru's government, and I trust the security forces. They will not tolerate any kind of violence from the likes of Sudi and the others. Hawatakubali. Sasa Wakenya wote wenye wako Rift Valley, msiogope. Go and vote. Go and vote. You can see. And then our watu, they are saying someone is stuffing ballots. They are the ones planning to stuff ballots. We know them. So na mi naomba watu wa Azimio wakae chonjo and the agents, because that is the only other way they can try to vote, to rig in. So I think the challenge our watu wa UDA they're having is that they don't even believe that even in their own stronghold, they have such kind of strong opposition kwamba chances of their own people losing are very high. So Sudi ametuambia uongo mingi hapo, na the other man said the other thing. So now we know who's lying. You can even tell from their body language who is lying. But I would like to tell Kenyans that I'm sure serikali iko chonjo and nobody will allow that kind of violence. Now, I wanted to say something of the same thing. That's what they were saying earlier. I think I heard Kimani Bujiri making the same allegations and saying chiefs are trying to force people. How can a chief force you to vote? How will the chief force you? It doesn't work. Doesn't even make sense. And how many votes will that chief succeed in forcing you? Tumetoka wakati wa Moi. These are the days where Kenyans are very free. So Kenyans don't buy those lies from UDA. We know who are warmongers, who are hate mongers in this country. Tunawajua. We know even have been sued, even in the International Criminal Court of Justice, that is the Hague. Tunawajua. Now hawajue hatujasahau, and maybe hiyo list ya Hague itaongezeka. Wasicheze na serikali. Hata si list ya Hague, list ya committee. I just said I'm going to do some calculations. I worked out the tallying in Australia. I want to say hi to Evans Kipto. Evans Kipto, nimekusalimia sana, na kama hujapiga kura nakwambia usipoteze kura yako, kwa sababu kulingana na haya matokeo tumepokea hivi sasa ni kwamba wale wapiga kura wenye wako nchi ya Australia wa Kenya wameshamaliza kupiga kura na matokeo ikashatangazwa, kwa sababu wao wako mbele kulingana na masaa. Hizi si polls, si opinion polls, hii ni happening now, sababu Australia is ahead of us in terms of time. Wako mbele sana. I think there are some countries like Japan and the others are ahead, like a day ahead of Kenya. So it means their Tuesday ilifika jana, na Tuesday ya America inafika kesho. Sasa kumaanisha by the time America wapiga kura, nyinyi mtakuwa mmepiga kura, mmeanza kuhesabu, which means now even as you vote, there are people, these votes can influence each other. Kwa sababu nataka kuambia Evans Kipto, kulingana na yao matokeo, Raila Odinga amepata 89%, William Ruto amepata 9%, Wajakoya akona 3% na yule mwingine akona 0%. Hiyo si opinion poll, hiyo ni matokeo yanayorejea hivi sasa kulingana na matokeo ya uchaguzi wa 2022 wa uchaguzi wa rais katika nchi ya Australia. Wakenya waliojitokeza kupiga kura ni kwamba matokeo yaliyotangazwa hivi sasa ni kwamba Raila Odinga anaongoza kwa 89%. Mfuasi wake wa karibu sana ni William Ruto 8%, na Wajakoya ako na 3%, na yule mwingine ako na 0%. Kwa hivyo naomba Wakenya wenzangu, mimi nimetangaza huo uchaguzi, lakini nakuomba usiende ukapoteza kura zako, na kuomba uamuzi wenye ukasaidia wewe na watoto wako. Hiyo ndiyo matokeo inayotoka hivi sasa. Tumeanza kutangaza ya matokeo, tutaendelea kuyatangaza, kesho tutaendelea kutangaza. Kwa hivyo nakuomba kama wewe uko Kenya, usipoteze kura yako. Sasa I think kuna dad hajaongea. Karibu dad.
Julia, you make my day. I always follow you guys at night. I like the confidence you always have. Na ndio kweli. Tutaendelea kutangaza. Anyway, I wanted, is somebody drinking in the studio or something? No, we don't. I think we don't allow that drinking. Maybe it's for soda or juice, lakini sio hivyo. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to encourage us. Asante. Sawa. Uko sawa Hari? Uko sawa. I just wanted to encourage us.
Sorry.
It's okay. I wanted to encourage us. like Ochieng amesema, let's help people get to the voting station right now, and whatever we can do. We've already campaigned, we've done ile tungefanya. Sasa ni saa kipindi cha lala salama, ni saa kwa sababu kura na tuendelee kuhimiza wananchi waende wa vote. Otherwise, this has been the best streaming live social media network. I've enjoyed everything we've been hearing here. The toughness of Julia and Mama Selina and Mora. I like you guys. You've been doing a great job. And the mothers, you guys are mothers, and I respect the mothers in this election. Mmefanya kazi mzuri sana. Na Mungu izidi kutubariki. Raila Odinga is the next president. That's what I know. And that's what I believe in. And I've prayed about it. Asanteni, niko kazini, nitakuwa nawafuata kutoka nyuma. Thank you.
Asante Dad. Harry, you were saying something before nikaribishe Mora na Mary wa 9. Ulikuwa unasema kitu sema?
Nilikuwa nasema Fred ameinua mkono sana. Tumpatie chance kidogo.
Asante Harry for being your brother's keeper. Karibu Fred.
Fred, unmute.
Munanipata? Hari, asante sana kwa kunitetea. Thank you, Madam Julia. Kuhusiana na story ya Sudi kwanza natudanganya. Because hata ukiangalia this guy called Ruto, he has no governance. And Buzeki is very strong. Kwanza Uasin Gishu is a metropolitan county. And people are going to vote for Oscar Sudi. So Buzeki. So these guys lazima tu wafanye mbinu yoyote wakikishe they have won that seat. Because itakuwa sana aibu kwa Ruto nyumbani kwake. Hapo kwanza ametudanganya. Then secondly, I'm seeing Mr. Ochieng. Ochieng. Mr. Ochieng.
And they're afraid. We can't talk with each other. If we unmute, we are going to have the...
Okay. I wanted to congratulate Mr. Ochieng now that we are in the same sector. Nilikuwa naomba sasa ahimize wenzake. Let them wakitoka kazi kama mimi sasa I'm going to release all my people. Ikifika saa 11 kila mtu aende apige kura. Hata kama jioni atakuja kulala lakini hakikisha amepigia baba kura. So Ochieng, make sure umeongelesha hawa ndugu zetu waende wapige kura. Thank you very much, Madam Julia.
Asante Fred, tunaendelea kuhimiza Wakenya na kana kwamba nilivyosema hapo mbele kwamba Wakenya wenye wanaishi kule nchi ya Australia washapiga kura, na kulingana na hesabu zinazoingia ni kwamba Bwana Raila anaongoza kwa 89 akifuata na mwenzake wa karibu Bwana Raila na 8% na Wajakoya 3% na Bwana Mahiga 0%. Kwa hivyo Wakenya mkiendelea kupokea hizo habari kutoka nchi na nchi, na waomba kesho vile mko karibu mmeshaamka, msiende kupoteza kura zenu, mfanye uamuzi wa busara. Hivi sasa nataka kumkaribisha Bi Mora, karibu.
Okay. Julia, you're making me laugh. Leo umekuwa mtangazaji sasa. And you're doing it really well. I mean, come on. Yeah, a very to the panelists. I am so happy to see young people come to the panel, and the main thing is they're talking about voter mobilization. That is really, really good. So what we want is for you to reach out to everybody and anybody that you know that needs to go vote. Wake people up. I wish I had a way of waking people up. I've woken up like my young nephews and nieces who are in Kenya, and they're promised to go vote. They're like, Auntie, why are you waking? Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me? I'm like, yes, I'm calling you. You need to wake up, take a shower, go vote before it gets too hot and before it gets the polling stations get too full. They're like, okay, nitumie basi kitu kidogo. So you just know those kids, but they're going to vote anyway. They're going to vote. I was watching that clip of Sudi and the other guy. What's his name? The one is with koti moja. I remember very well when the DP was doing campaigns in Uasin Gishu, he was campaigning for koti moja. And one thing I know, Buzeki is an independent candidate, but he is the stronger candidate. So why would Buzeki be like running after them with guns, yet is the stronger candidate? I mean, and then if you listen to the video, Sudi anaongea pole pole. I had to like put the full volume on my TV to hear what he's saying. It's like he's not sure of what he's saying. It's like he hesitates what he's saying. So we don't believe him. I believe Abuzeki. So wacha waje yo ujinga. And then I saw like ballot boxes that were found. I'm not sure where, but they were menaswa. Zimechukuliwa zote. So some people are going to go to jail or already been arrested. Other than that, we really wish for a really safe voting. Let's not have any issues. And you young guys, if you're encouraging people to vote, I was here earlier. I said, if you can tell your friends not to wear any party regalia, you know, like if you're UDA, don't wear UDA. Don't wear anything Azimio. Just wear your regular clothes and just go vote. And if the polling station is okay for you guys to wait out there, just move away from the building and wait until if you want to wait for the announcement of the votes. But otherwise, just don't cause any problems. We don't want anyone to lose their lives during this voting season. And Baba is very tolerant, and I just saw the letter that he just wrote to thank all the Kenyans, to thank his team, to thank his family. I mean, Baba is so humble. Even after all these Kakamega things and Mombasa, whatever happened, like they won't vote for the governors, Baba hasn't even like been angry to say anything. But I'm not sure if that's the same thing with the other side. And someone talked about the presidential voting, like for someone to be declared president, they have to win. Is it 24 counties of from the whole country? I'm not sure if Ruto can do 24 counties. So let's keep hope alive. And I know Baba is going to be the next president. That's for sure. But they tried to sidetrack people. I don't know what Chebukati is up to, but he didn't manage. I mean, it's just a little delay for the 2 gubernatorial seats and the 2 MP places, but he didn't manage to do anything. So we are still hopeful everything is going to work out okay. And all those 4 places are Azimio strongholds. And once Baba wins, then in all those areas, Azimio is going to win with the landslide numbers. Thank you, guys. I'll be here.
Asante Mura, thank you for mobilizing. We need to continue doing that and also advising Kenyans what's appropriate, what's not appropriate. Sisi hatutaki kuimbiwa kura. We want the right thing to be done. So these people, akina Sudi, we know them. At Sudi anasema people are stuffing ballots, people are fighting. We know who is doing this, who is capable of. We know Kenyans, we know each other so far, so good. Karibu, Madam Mary Wanaina. Karibu.
One more thing, Julie. Knowing Sudi, if there's anyone stuffing ballots, anyone stealing, anyone causing any issues like fighting, Sudi would have had a video. Why didn't they have a video of Buzeki running after them? So what's it danganye? We are not stupid.
Yeah, Kenyans are not stupid and the police is not stupid. Na Sudi na wenzake na marafiki zake wajue kwamba serikali iko macho na kuna kamiti. Sasa hata watu wapeleka Hague, watu wataenda kamiti. No one will shed anybody's and you see people said, Sudi said ati kama huyo mtu ameumia, hata kama ameumia ni sawa, bora, you know, he said something ni sawa. There's no life of Kenyans that should be wasted, irrespective of which part of the country. Kwa hivyo Wakenya naendelea kuwakumbusha hivi sasa yale maneno tunayopokea ni kwamba kule Australia washapiga kura na baba anaongoza na 89%, akifuata na Bwana Ruto kwa mbali na 8%, Wajakoya 3%. Kwa hivyo nawaomba Wakenya wenzangu, msipoteze kura zenyu, mpige mfanye uamuzi wa busara. Karibu Madam Mary Wainaina. Mary Wainaina, karibu. Ama ni kama freeze.
Yeah, she's frozen.
Yeah, it's like she's frozen. I think Mr. Ochieng, ulikuwa na neno la kusema?
Shukrani sana na nashukuru kwa namna ambavyo tunaendelea kuhimizana, na ni jambo la heri, jambo la muhimu, kwa sababu hii ndio siku yetu. It is a D-Day ambayo natakiwa yale yote ambayo tulifanya since the rallies zilikuwa zimeanza. Baba ametembea, ameomba kura katika sehemu zote, and I think vitu ambavyo vinaendelea kwa sasa hivi, let us not be discouraged with all those things, kwa sababu Chebukati kama Chebukati, yeye tumwambie tu kwamba azeeke vizuri, lakini akitaka kufanya unyama anataka kufanya, atazeeka vibaya. Kwa hiyo tunasema hivyo. Hivi unajua, it doesn't make sense, yani mtu ndani ya miaka 5 yesterday ndiye amerealize kwamba issue za Mombasa na Kakamega amekosea. Yani unajua, unaweza ukadanganya wa Kenya mara ya kwanza, lakini usijaribu kuwadanganya kwa mara nyingine tena. Sio kwamba wote ni wajinga jinsi anavyofikiria. Kwa sababu mtu ameprint. Naona Madam Mary sijui sound yake inaleta shida kidogo. It doesn't make sense at all. Naona mimi naomba tu Wakenya wasikate tamaa, watoke kwa nguvu zote, wapige kura, na sisi ambao tuko nje ya mipaka tutapiga kura kwa jinsi tulivyopata maelekezo. We'll make sure that we vote. We'll make sure that tunampeleka baba mpaka ndani kabisa. Tusimwache pale kwa baraza au pale kwa nje au nje ya geti. Uhakikishe kwamba tumemweka ndani, amekaa kwa State House. Good enough ni kwamba sisi kama vijana tuendelee tu tutumie, yani huu ndio muda wa kutumia platform yetu kuhakikisha kwamba tuna mobilize vijana wenzetu, wakina mama, mabibi. Tunahakikisha kwamba wale mabibi ambao hawezi wakafika, tuhakikishe kwamba tunawapa support ya kufika sehemu ya polling stations. Ni jambo la muhimu. Mobilization ndio kitu ambacho kimebaki. Baba alishafanya part yake, sasa kilichobaki ni sisi. Tusio tu kwa maneno kwenye media hivi na hivi alafu kwenye kutenda sasa tunashindwa kufanya. No, by all means, kama kuna uwezekano ambao mtu yeyote anaweza kafanya aka make sure that amecast his vote, afanye hivyo. Na nimefurahi sana nilivyoona dada alivyoongea. Nimefurahi sana na Miss Mora. Pia I appreciate you Madam Julia. Tuko pamoja na Mr. Eric Kenya, tuko pamoja. Tuhakikishe kwamba baba ameenda ndani kabisa. My mother Mary, na kuappreciate sana. Muda kama huu, mama kama wewe uko macho, unahakikisha kwamba ufike saa ya kupiga kura uende. Mimi hapa nipo kazini, lakini nawaza tu kwamba asubuhi kutakuwaje tuweze kuvote. All in all, tuendelee kusubiri muda. Naona dada pale bado yuko kwa job. I really appreciate on you. Tuendeleeni. Nirudishe mic kwako da Julia ili uweze kumpatia na mwingine.
Asante Bwana Ochieng kwa huo mwito uliotoa. Miss Mary Wainaina, uko tayari? Mary Wainaina, karibu.
huku guess network inapotea, inasumbua.
Nafikiri ako na shida ya network. Ako na shida ya network. Wacha nikaribishe Bwana Nyumba. Bwana Nyumba, habari? Bwana Nyumba, karibu. Karibu utuelezee Bwana Nyumba vile kunaendelea huko Nakuru.
Asante Julia, na kusalimia na wote wa paneli na wasalimia wote, msalimike. Ya kwanza kabisa ni ya kwamba ni saa kumi na dakika 10 hapa Kenya asubuhi. Ni usiku bado, lakini naona nimeamka ndio niamshe wengine. Wazee walali sana. Kama ile Madam Mora amesema, watu waamke, pange laini, wafanye hii. Unajua mimi kama mzee sitapanga laini, nitakubalia kwenda kupita huko tu. So naamsha watu, naamsha nawapigia simu, niko na hapa kando. Ya pili, mtanuia radhi, binabita nwele, kuna flu ilinishika kwa mkao usiku. Na Julia, kama unakumbuka nilisema I appear twice. Appear the earlier one for Bernard, now I appear for this one second. I think the flu imenigonga, lakini I don't care. I'm taking enough fluids and the necessary things. Because we have to see our argument through to its end. And the end is that Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga goes to the House, and also they are combated by our lady Mother Karua. So there's not much to say. Is that of course the opposition, that is Najua Kenya Kusha the opposition, they think they can still make it, but they wouldn't. But the most worrying part of it is the things that are coming at the 11th hour, that Kakamega and Mombasa, the problems that will make sure that the governorship position is not voted for. This is extreme now. You talk of 11th hour and that you have discovered those mistakes after 5 years running up and down. No. I can assure this panel that error is not an error. It's by design. Something was designed, but the system or our people caught up with them, whatever they wanted to do, and it's going to be rectified. The only thing that is not good is that postponing an election had been there. I remember even the nomination for 2012 when I stood for a post, elective post. It was nonsense. The nominations were actually extended 3 times. And so you lose the energy, you lose the people, some get bored and they don't want to participate. So similarly, although the gubernatorial seats for Mombasa and Kakamega will be done later, it will still be like a by-election. People will not be, they will not like it. Even the turnout you'll find is just like that one by-election. Not only that, some people may translate that the whole election in Kakamega and Mombasa have been postponed and they don't turn up. And these are our areas, these are Azimio areas. So I think the intention was wrong, evil, but defeated. There's no one way that the evil will overcome the good. Now, in summary, I think some people hawana roho mzuri. A general election is no joke. We saw its effects in the year 2007 when somebody jokes around with it. We are joking with the lives of 45 million Kenyans, almost 50, I think 50 now. And we are just alone. Are you a human being? Are you godly? That you don't care about the lives of those millions? In that, just one misstep will cause a lot of havoc. We saw it in 2007 when the chairman called Samuel Kivuitu, then, may God rest his soul in peace, made just a statement. It was a blunder. When the results were in some areas in Central and the Rakanindi delayed to be forwarded to the headquarters, listen to what Kivuitu said for those who are not there or not aware. He said I think there they are cooking the resort. He said that. And that one caused a lot of havoc, just the last one said from the chairman, you know. Everyone now believes they are cooking, those cooking. The opposition then thought there's a cooking. By cooking, you people, you understand the cooking is not food. Eh? Cooking is cooking figures. Eh? So you can say that one statement caused a lot of havoc thereafter. So, you know, this Chebukati, people have lost confidence in him. And if we discover some more problems, Chebukati can cause a lot of havoc to this country. And now, let me also add that the problems that were discovered for Mombasa and Kakamega, maybe even elsewhere, the same problems are there. Not problem, maybe the same planning to steal votes are there elsewhere. It's only that maybe they have not been discovered. And that's why you have seen the leadership of the Kenya Kwisha people have been very hostile, very aggressive. For example, why does the Ruto go to the Court of Appeal for a very simple judicial decision that we should use the manual and the electronic voter nini? Why? There's a hidden agenda. They'll not stop. If the Court of Appeal had not passed it, they would have gone to the Supreme Court. For such a, to us, it looks a simple thing. It's not a simple thing. There's some plans they have already made and they are failing. So that's why I can see they're going to the next court and all that. And the court agrees to their thinking and wishes. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is only that, of course, man plans, but God executes. We have planned, and God's plan, our plans, human beings, God is going to execute them to the truth for people. I don't mean we are so godly than the other side. They're also godly. Even a thief, when he wants to go and steal, he prays not to be caught, and he's praying to God. He's going to steal, prays to God not to be caught. But finally, he gets caught. For the days are always there. So I'm assuring you that in Nakuru now, Julia, as you asked, we are cool. We are putting back our current governor, Honorable Kinyanjui. And of course, he did the same. Once you do something right at the top, it flows down to the bottom. He nominated a lady for as his running mate called Chelangat. And this one is a push, even from that side. It's a good balance because the most popular ethnic groups in Nakuru are the Kikuyus and the Kalenjin. Of course, all the others are there, but most of the people also Azimio. There's no way Susan is going to make it here. As I said, her exposure even to public office is very limited. She only became a county assembly speaker, from county public speaker to senator, nothing more. Can't do anything more. Teresa, our Honorable Lee Kinyanjui has been in the system for long. He was an MP one time. He even became an assistant minister for public works. And thereafter, he became the CEO for National Transport Association. And then he has been a governor for 5 years. Yeah? You can't compare the exposure of the two. Lee is miles ahead, and we are going to elect him back. At a national level, this is a pro-Azimio area, and we are going to elect Baba and his running mate, and they'll be in. I don't want to talk about the other seats. Those are the most critical seats, the executive at national level and at county level, and we are bring them back in. Thank you, Julia, for giving me this chance. You can see I'm not going to sleep again. I'm waking people, as Madam Mora requested, and she is doing it. And also encouraging them and guiding them for whom to vote, something and how to vote. It may look simple to some people, putting the cross or the tick in the right place. As I said earlier, somebody was very clever one time. He said, I know you people don't want me, so all of you go and put a cross against my name. People are cheated. They went and put a cross as his name. They were crossing that they don't want him. He made it. So they don't want people to go that way. Thank you, everybody.
Asante Nyumba. Thank you for the work you are doing in Nakuru. Na tunaomba uongee nao vijana wenyu wakuwe ngangari. Kuna hao wakora akina Sudi. You see the things they are planning to do and then they begin saying it's the government. We know them. Wakorini wanajuana, we know them, we know what kind of characters they are. So no amount of intimidation, no amount of theatrics that are going to change the minds of Kenyans. Hata hiyo story ya Mombasa na Kakamega, watu wa Mombasa wataenda kupigia president kura na watarudi kupigia governor, hawatachoka because we know that they want them to be tired, not to go and vote, but wanajua hawatachoka. Bwana Sanchez, nataka kusalimia, good to see you. Wasema wewe kwamba you don't care about diaspora. Diaspora I think is the more genuine poll that you can look. Nikisema kwamba eti kwamba Raila anaongoza kwa 89% akifuatwa mpinzani wake kwa mbali sana kwa 8%, na that is Bwana Ruto na Wajakoya 3%. Nitaka kuambia kwamba hiyo inaitwa random sampling. Hiyo inakwambia ile picha iko chenye wa Kenya wanasema, kwa maana ukisema diaspora tumechanganyika kwa kabila fulani, hatuja hapa tukisema sisi ni Wakikuyu ama ni Wajaluo, tumekaa kwa diaspora kama mchanganyiko wa makabila fulani fulani na wafuasi wa watu fulani fulani. Hiyo ni kumaanisha Wakenya wanataka nini, Wakenya wanasema nini, kwa sababu ukiangalia hiyo utasema ni random sampling. Sasa hiyo sio opinion poll, hiyo ni random sampling, inakupatia picha. Sasa amini usiamini, hiyo ndio picha, na huo ndio uamuzi wa Wakenya. Amini usiamini, hiyo ndio picha na huo ndio uamuzi wa Wakenya. Nataka kwa Bwana Dad, wacha nijaribu kupatia Mary Wainaina, Miss Mary Wainaina nafasi. Amesumbuka sana kujaribu kutuongelesha. Mary Wainaina, karibu.
Amehang hapo chini.
Ni kama kuna shida ya connection. Dad, ulikuwa na neno la kusema. Dad, karibu.
Julia, I just nafurahia vile you are cautious. This is not the Julia I know. Today you are very cautious. I know it's because of the last minute. I like the way you've answered Sanchez. Na kuna watu watatu hapo kwa comments. Kuna Sanchez na Kevin Koech. Those guys are, unajua mushanga, Azimio is very organized. At least we have a forum where we talk. They don't have a forum. So watu kama hao sinaga time ya kujibu. So, kuna sangine na wanaongeaga paka unasikia ni kama leo kuna mtu alikuwa anasema watolewe, nikamwambia hapana. Kwa naambia Wekesa watoe. Musu watoe, wacha wakae hapo waone. Unajua zingine usipigane na mtu sana, wacha naye ateme hizo vitu kwa mdomo yake, zikiisha asubuhi tutaenda kupiga kura. So Mama Julia leo you saw your mother today. I don't know why. Asanteni sana.
I'm a mother dad. Mimi niko na watoto wawili wakubwa kama Hari. Mmoja ako na miaka 23 na mwingine 25. Kwa hivyo nimelea wakakomaa, na nangojea tu mbuzi kutoka kwa wale wa vijana wa nyumba. Tutaendelea kuongea hiyo maneno na nyumba baada ya uchaguzi. Sasa na Mary ameshindwa na kuongea. Sijui kama Mary unaweza log out alafu log in again. You log out alafu ingie tena, tuone kama your network will improve. Sijui whether you can do that. Fred Okemo, karibu. Hari, na kuomba usi-unmute. Hari, hebu tu unmute kama tuko na nafasi. Tutaka kuongea, naomba tuinua mikono so that we don't experience that feedback. So, Bwana Fred Okemo, wewe ni ndugu ya yule Minister Okemo. Nakukaribisha kituoni. Toa maoni yako.
Asante sana Madam Julia. I think nisha contribute some time back. Kwa sahi bado sina maoni. Maybe you can give someone else a chance.
Asante Fred. Hari, uko na neno. Hari, tell us. You have something to say. Karibu.
Sorry. Sasa nitakuita Mama Julia juu umesema uko na mtoto tunatoshana, na ni ukweli. So huku sisi tulishaanza kucelebrate wenye Azimio. Niko Qatar, nilikuwa nimeongea Ndeto akiwa on huku, ulikuwa kidogo umetoka. Huku tushaanza kucelebrate, so kesho, si kesho, leo sahii huku ni 4:27 masaa tu ya Kenya. Na ngoja 6 ama 7 twende embassy tukapige kura. Mimi nitatoka na kamera yangu, nitapiga picha huko hivyo, nitafanya interview, nitakutumia kama sijui sasa social media handles zako, lakini nitakutumia, nitakutafuta tu, lazima nikupate. So kesho tunangoja hiyo masaa, lakini huku kwa ground tulisema ni baba. Huku ground ni strong baba.
Asanti Hari, lakini uangazie sheria za uchaguzi. Hata kama utaenda kupiga picha, sidhani unaweza kubaliwa kupiga picha huko ndani. Sijui kunaendaje, sina uhakika.
Si ndani specifically, like just huku nje tu, like watu nasikia maoni yao ni nini vile uchaguzi inaendelea, maoni yao. Sisi tuko huku Qatar, vile tunataka Kenya kukue, like maswali tu kidogo.
Harry,
Yes.
please, Harry, I've been a presiding officer twice in Kenya, way back many years.
Yes.
Anything that may look like you're politicking there, ama unafanya nini, you avoid it. Should not be seen you are campaigning at this 11th hour.
Yeah.
So you do it, but do it professionally in a manner that doesn't transit into campaign.
So actually, I'm a journalist by profession. So I did.
Thank you. I've understood you. Thank you. Is that your profession? Santi, continue.
Yeah, that's my profession. I did it at Multimedia University of Kenya. So I know what is supposed to be done and what is not supposed to be done. So yeah, I'll be very cautious while doing it.
Asanti, utatutumia hizo picha, tutaendelea kuongea na Wakenya. Kwa hivyo
if you can share your social media handles, I really appreciate you. Sijui yoyote.
Tutaendelea kuongea hapa ukirudi kwa studio nitakuelezea. Leo tunafanya 24/7, tutafanya 24 hours. So hatuendi, utatupata. Asanti Hari. Au ni Wakenya wetu, asanti Hari, wataendelea kutupasha habari. Kwa hivyo kura zimeanza, especially kwa diaspora East wameshapiga kura. Tutaendelea kuwapasha habari, na habari zilizotufikia ni kwamba kule nchi ya Australia ni kwamba Raila aongoza kwa 89%, akifuatwa na mpinzani wake anaitwa Bwana Ruto 8%, na Wajakoya 3%. Hiyo inaitwa random sampling. Hata kama mwasema ni nchi ya Australia peke yake, mnaweza pata hiyo ni picha. Hiyo ndio picha. Huo ndio uamuzi wa Kenya wanafanya. That is what Kenyans want. So random sampling means you sample a group of people without thinking which tribe, whose stronghold is this. Because in the diaspora we don't have strongholds ya mtu. Hakuna stronghold ya mtu. Si Mount Kenya na si Rift Valley na si Nyanza. Hakuna stronghold ya mtu. Ni vile wa Kenya wanavyotaka. That is the Kenya that we want, because sisi tumekataa kutawaliwa na wezi, wakora, people who have no respect for life. Mumeona vile studio ameongea, amesema ati hata kama huyo kijana ameumia, huyo kijana ni Mkenya. Nobody should be harmed because of electoral violence. No Kenyans should die because of electoral violence. All Kenyans have equal rights to life, irrespective of whom they are supporting, irrespective of where they come from. So Wakenya, in whose hands are you safe? In whose hands are you safe? Najua mmeshaamka Wakenya, mshaamka sasa, mnajipanga. Bwana Nyumba amesema yeye anaenda kuchukua watu waende kupiga kura. Mshaamka. Don't throw your motherland to the dogs. Don't do that. Saizi si wakati wa kabila letu. Sisi watu wa Mount Kenya hatuna Bwana Raila si hajatoka Mount Kenya na Bwana Ruto hajatoka Mount Kenya. Somebody was saying kumira Mount Kenya. Kumira Mount Kenya, do the right thing. This time we are not saying he's our man. I mean, Bwana Raila ametusaidia tuvuke, we cross the boundaries of tribe. Now we want to do the right thing for this country. In whose hands are we safe? Kama Bwana Bi Mary, mute na tafadhali, mute naomba. Asante. Mary Mary, sauti yako bado haijakuwa nzuri, hatukusikii kamwe. Sijui utafanyaje.
Si ulimwambia atoke kwanza, start afresh, atoke start afresh.
Nilimwambia alijaribu, alikuwa ametoka. I think she's just having challenges with connection. That is what she's having. Mary, inaonekana kwamba sauti yako inakusumbua. Wacha tujaribu tukigojea ujitayarishe. Mora, uko na neno la kutuambia?
Yeah, I'll come in a second. Just give me a second.
Mr. Ochieng, uko na neno la kutuambia? Mr. Ochieng, uko na neno la kutuambia? Karibu Mr. Ochieng. Ndio kutoka kwa Mr. Ochieng tunaweza rudi kwa Martin Deto.
Kwa sasa naomba mwingine aendelee, then kuna kitu nilikuwa nakitafuta, nikishaipata iko on the ground, then nitakuja nishare na nyie.
Sawa. Ndeto umepotea. Ndeto karibu. Ama Ndeto ulienda kulala? Martin Ndeto. I think Martin Ndeto alienda kulala. Ama turudi kwa nyumba uko na neno?
Mimi naweza kuwa na maneno, hata si neno.
Endelea nyumba, karibu.
Sasa ni kuwahimiza ya kwamba like me, I've been around for long enough. I've seen Kenyatta 1 rule, Moi's rule, Kibaki's rule, Ruto rule, and compared all of them, the one that did best was Kibaki's. In terms, this was not a greedy. He's so rest in peace. He's not a greedy person. Greediness actually spoils for everything. And our current deputy president, so greedy, you know. And I usually wonder, with all these things you are grabbing, the land, the money, whatever, to do what with it? In this world, the Bible says you should be here around only 70 years. Anything plus 70 is a bonus. And day in, day out, you're just stealing. To do what with it? You leave it here anyway. At the expense of so many, they go hungry. Disease kills them because there's no medicine. It's like you are a robot. Shetani mwenye hana roho ya mtu. Unakuta na alafu unaiba, unawaletea hiyo pesa na wadanganya. And of course they get cheated. I said the other weekend, nilikuwa huko Karatina. One of his followers, staunch followers, early in the morning, 7:30, waking up, was almost becoming physical to me when I said I'm in Azimio and from Nakuru, Karatina. That's where my in-laws are. So they have been wamemalizwa ati sisi, mimi ni Katoliki, tunasemaga tumsifu Yesu Kristo, tunajibu na nyinyi Wakristo wengine sasa, Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe, kuna Bible mkono tunadanganyika. Nani Mero ina bado anasumbuka. Sasa hiyo Bible na unaletea mapesa Na ndio unaona ile ukifika one time makanisa maybe ya Catholic Church, kama kuna kuleta hiyo cash na bahasha, watu waone manoti nyingi, andika check, although that doesn't make much difference. Although, but you see now when they bring a lot of cash in, million mbili na ni manoti, you know, people get excited, and that's why this man Ruto has been doing for the last 5 years. Kwenda kanisani kuwadanganya mama mboga, tunapatia pesa hapo. Okay, lies don't last. The lifespan is very short, because even if you cheat some people, you don't cheat all the people. Some, like the ones who have been appearing on this panel, like Martin Deto, is enlightened. You can't just cheat him with something like pesa manini. Money is not life. Or let's say not money, property on this earth. It's actually not. Life is not made of that. It's more complicated. Unless you are not godly at all, then you don't even know there's a God. Now, Julia, I was just taking a short passage from, you had called Martin Deto. He was asleep, he has woken up. Maybe I can still go to the background and hear him talk. But Martin, before I give him, niliamuka saa 10, before saa 10, tunaendelea vizuri, bado naamsha watu, hata simu iko hapa napiga. Wenye wanalala waamuke. Ndio waende wa vote. Na vote wisely. Voting wisely is voting for Azimio, nothing else. That's voting wisely. Thank you, Julia. Thank you.
Can they finish that first? Yeah, Marja.
Thank you very much. Yes, we have got a very level of communication with the farm. One is we have got the contract implementation committee that is responsible for confirming that technically all our materials are basically okay. And then 2, we also have another level of communication. The final one actually is between myself and the CEO of the InfoLycos. When this incident basically came to our notice, I also spoke to the CEO of the InfoLycos, and they acknowledged that the error was actually only on their side, and that they are going to make good the printing of the ballot paper. So we have got communication at all levels, up to the top level. Thank you very much.
Naitwa Francis Odei kutoka
on the issue of security, and thank you very much for that question. We are fully engaged with the national security agencies, police, GSU, and we are collaborating in all those areas where there is high insecurity. Ballot papers are being airlifted to the various police stations, and the government security agencies are surveying and acting on any issue regarding to this insecurity. So we have no problem. I do not want to give you the details, but it's covered, and then nobody will fail to vote because of insecurity, even in those areas. It has been confirmed to us, the action that the police are taking and other security agencies, and to make sure that everybody will vote who wants to vote. So don't worry about that.
Okay, we can take 3 more questions, then we run. Yeah.
Naitwa Francis Odei kutoka April TV. Swali langu ni kwa walemavu. Ulizungumzia kwamba kuna zile kit ambazo zimeweza kutolewa kwamba kuna watu watakuwa wanatumia fingerprints. Je, umezingatia ama tume imezingatia vipi wale walemavu ambao waoni, hawasikii na hata labda hawana mikono ya kuweza kutia pale vidole?
Okay, another? Well, that's the last one.
I want to talk the same question I just asked on the issue of people with disability, and how if a commission will organize on the platform of people with disability here in Kenya on the voting side. My name is Anthony. Yeah.
Thank you, Anthony. Vice Chair, you can deal with that. Yeah.
My name is Nicholas Delay from CAS Media Group. Chairman, Mombasa and Kakamega previously during approval had issues, and now you have brought it to our attention that also it has issues that postponing of these elections are coming. Now, Chairman, somebody could be curious that this could be a political play rather than technicalities that you're saying about the printing factories. What do you say of that?
That's not true. That is your imagination. We don't do political games. We do election management. And I think the ballot paper printers have accepted their mistake. And we shall ensure that the voters in those areas are able to elect the leaders of their choice as soon as possible. So there's no politics involved. I may also appreciate that I think the order to print those particular ballot papers also went a bit, it was some of the last ones which were printed, and there could be a little, I don't know what happened at the printers, but they have accepted that they made an error. So don't read any mischief in it. And one more thing, the candidates will be the same. The ones who are to contest now and maybe a few weeks from now will be the same candidates. They will not change. Vice Chair, please answer the question on the disabled. Yeah.
Asante. Swali la ulemavu limeulizwa kwa Kiswahili, kwa hivyo pengine ningelijibu kwa Kiswahili. Kama mtu hana vidole, tutatumia nambari yake ya kitambulisho. Kwa hivyo kuna njia mbili za kusearch mtu katika KIMS-KIT. Kwanza tunatumia fingerprints.
This powerful $99 drone is now available.
Tutakuwa tukiwaelezea vile IBC nasema kwa mara ndio tujue zile habari tunavyopokea. Vile vile tutajaribu kupata habari kutoka hapa na pale ulimwenguni, kutoka nchi kadhaa, especially the Eastern diaspora, tukiwaambia vile kunaendelea. Kama mnajua kwamba some of the countries in the East have already voted, so we shall be giving you the feedback and the picture on the ground, what Kenyans want. Naona Bwana Makiadi amewasili, lakini nilikuwa nimeita Martin Deto, ni kama alikuwa anakula kaugali na ni kama amemaliza kula kaugali kake. Kwa hivyo Bwana Deto, najua ulikuwa umetoa maoni, lakini je, unaweza toa maoni kidogo hapa? Karibu Bwana Deto.
In fact, Julia, sikuwa nimetoa maoni, lakini you know, when I sit that seat that you sit on, people don't understand how tough it is. Saa zingine you have to let people just do what they want to do. Nitatoa baadaye. I'm so sorry, sikusikia nimehave kuja kuitwa huko nje, nilikuwa nimepigiwa simu. Kama ningejua ningekuwa hapa. Pole, nilikuwa kwa simu. Hiyo naomba msamaha. Mr. Nyumba, nashukuru sana kukuona. Asante sana kuwa hapa, Daddy. And no,
Deto, because of appearing twice to get a doctorate or 2 masters, fluid nigonga. Unajua ni baridi sana, ni July hapa August, eh? Lakini I'm improved. That's why I could not see me yesterday evening, but I'm around and I'm waking people to go and vote this morning.
Thank you, sir. We really appreciate, guys. We're gonna be here for 24 hours. We're trying to help each other. For me, I'll still be here for 3 hours. If anybody needs me, Makiadi, Julia, but Makiadi is here now. And let's keep on talking. Watu wenye na nyumba ujaenda kupiga kura, unafaa kuwa kwa kiwanja saizi. But
hapana, mimi ni mzee, hata sitapanga laini, takuja nimepita. Wengine ndio naamsha waende. Me, I will be allowed to go and vote without queuing. I will just pass the queue. I'm allowed.
Yeah, let's get out there. Let's vote. Let's tell people exactly what we need to do, because we need it. Mimi, I'll probably be traveling to Washington in the morning, depending on something for work. That's why nilikuwa nimekimbia nikiwa kwa simu. Fly in, fly out. The ticket is there. Nataka kwenda kupiga kura, ni kitu kubwa sana kwangu kwenda kupiga kura, and I'm urging everybody else to piga hiyo kura bwana. Other than that, Julia, I think I still have time now that Makiadi is also here. Makiadi, if you need me, I'm here. You have my full attention for 3 hours. That would take me to midnight. And then after that, maybe nikiamkia uko kando, I can also help mkiwa hapa. I know it's not going to be an easy journey for the moderators. I'm just here, ile ilitwa nini Kamagira? Ile ya Ruto. But yeah, I'm here to help you guys if you need me. Na watu wote, let's keep on going. Since I was busy on a phone, and anyway, Makiadi is here now. Let's just keep on going. I will be here, and I think I will get my chance to, to give my input on everything. And Julia, no, I did not give my input. I was just moderating. But for now, let me just finish some things while Makiadi is doing that, so that way now I can give full attention. And also, Makiadi and Julia, if I'm not on the screen and you guys need, you see like people want to come in, I can always come back. So you can always kick me out, and then I will always come back. I have another 3 hours. We'll still be here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mjeto. Thank you so much. Mr. Makiadi, allow me to invite Mike. Alafu nitakukaribisha. Karibu Mike. Bwana Mike, karibu.
Asante sana, nashukuru. I'd been here before, I think 3 hours ago. I went to catch a little bit of sleep. But I'm back. And Julia, thanks for that update of Australia. Encouraging people at this point in time is one of the best things. And remember, when you pick it up, we also just share it in that order, of course, within our circles. So in our social media platforms, on WhatsApp, Facebook, so on and so forth, we've shared that. And of course, I know one way or another, it impact positively on the supporters of Azimio, who we are looking forward to turn out in large numbers. Because when you wake up and find that your team is winning, of course, you are highly encouraged. So from where I am, it is about 10, 11 minutes to about 5 a.m. in the morning. Across the country, I've called home. I've called also some places in Mombasa. And of course, where I vote also here in Nairobi. People have woken up, and actually people are heading to the polling stations to actually cast their vote. People are so much upbeat about this election, and we believe they will do the necessary. Personally, as I told you, I'll be there around 8 a.m., do the necessary, then we'll just walk around, take some few pictures, which probably I'll also share with you now during our update later in the evening. Otherwise, I'm highly encouraged, and this is a good platform. We want to share, and even now, if it will go for another 72 hours, the better, because we after election there's a long waiting period, So that waiting period, at least we need to have a serious discussion. So this platform should not go off after election. It actually should continue until maybe Thursday Kenyan time around 9 p.m. No, Wednesday, sorry, around 9 p.m. Because at that time things will be clearer and the direction will also be better. From where I'm also living, I can hear people doing Firimbi movement. Wanapiga Firimbi kabisa. So people are out. We're out, guys. We are out, and we are ready for this thing. We're ready for this thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Mike. Sorry. And people are out. People are out to make the right decision. Sikupoteza kura yako. Usipoteze kura yako. Wakenya wenzangu, karibu Bwana Makiadi, na naomba you take over the moderation after your presentation.
Jambo Julia, sijui kama unanisikia. Just checking my mic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for holding ground for those hours that you've been here. I have spoken to a friend of mine. Actually, I texted a friend of mine because I saw him updating his WhatsApp status, and it was about 4 a.m. in the morning. Ameandika kwa status yake, kata simu tuko site. So I texted him nikamuuliza umeshafika kwa polling station, and he said yes, he's already there. There's a queue already. So people already awake. We said we'll be here to bring you one-on-one information, 411 information on what's happening on the ground. And I don't know about the numbers, Julia, that you're talking about, but I believe we have a viewer here who has actually said that she has already voted. She's in Australia. I think she would be the best person to give us the percentages. So I'm blessed. Hebu tuandikie hapo kwa text, tuambie zile kura zimepigwa Australia, matokeo ni namna gani, ndio tuweze kuendelea kupasha watazamaji wetu habari moja kwa moja kutoka kule ambako kura zimeshapigwa na zikaweza kuhesabiwa. Kama nilivyosema jana, tunakumbuka kwamba watu ambao wanagombea viti mwaka huu ni zaidi ya 16,000 na kati ya hawa 16,000 viti ambavyo vinagombaniwa ni yamkini 1,800 karibu hapo. Kwa hivyo Wakenya mko na nafasi ya kuwarudisha watu zaidi ya 14,000 nyumbani, waende wafanye ukulima, waende wafanye shughuli zingine, waende wafanye biashara, na siku ya kufanya hivyo ni leo. Kwa hivyo mahali popote unapotutazama, tafadhali jitahidi ukaweze kufika pale kituo chako cha kupiga kura mapema, ili uweze kupiga kura yako na kura yako ikaweze kuhesabiwa. Julia, nimeona hiyo video umecheza hapa ya Chebukati, na ninapenda wakati tutamalizana na haya maneno ya uchaguzi, we should be able to revisit this issue so that the IEBC can tell us why they go to all that extent of printing ballot papers in another country and then mess up on the very, very material day, and then they want to pass the blame to the printer. Remember, we Kenyans do not pay the printer. Whoever they contract to print ballot papers is not our business. What we want is value for our money. And so when Chebukati tries to tell us that the printer has taken the blame for what happened, I think that is idiotic. I'm sorry to use that word, but we should revisit. We should revisit and see if for real we are getting value for our money. And if not, then somebody should tell us why they have to take the printing of ballot papers to a country that is far, far away, spend all that money taking people to view so-called ballot printing, and then the people who go to supervise and exercise their duty of looking at how the ballot papers are printed, come back even before the ballot papers are done being packed onto pallets. So they run there, wanaenda huko wanasema wameangalia vile ballot papers zimeprintiwa, alafu wiki moja hata kabla ballot papers zijamaliza kupackageiwa, unaona wamerudi Kenya wanasema tumeona kila kitu kiko shwari. And then at the last minute ndo unakuta ballot papers zilikuwa packed in the wrong pallet. So that was a waste of time and a waste of money. Na mimi nataka Kenyans waweze kuprotest this issue. Actually, we should demand that IEBC takes responsibility. We are not going to deal with the printer because we do not pay the printer. That is IEBC's business. Where they source whoever is going to print ballot papers is their business. We are not involved in that. Yes, Nyomba, you have something to say.
Thank you. I agree to Mr. Makiadi. There's something I want to say is this. I want to leave and go and look after my goats and also see that people are going to vote. Number two, you cannot stay for 5 years in an office. Then this is not even the 11th hour. It's the 12th hour. You tell us there's something wrong. What are we doing? And remember, Chebukati and team had the time to go into petty issues. Kukimbiza kina Sabina Chege in irrelevancies when the major things they are not sorted out. We shall hold these people. Lazima wacha niwachie hapo. Lazima hatua itachukuliwa thereafter. This thing was by design. It's not by any error or anything. So by design. So panelists, nikubaliane, ninatoka nasikia bleating on my goats, but I'm with you nikiona watu wanaenda kupiga kura. Naona huyo amekuja huyu Stone PK. Happy and Kuseo, these are my guys, eh? I've been sick kidogo, niligongo ni flu. Kwa kuapia twice in this program. Lakini sasa niko sawa. Tuko pamoja, acha nione watu wanaenda kupiga kura. Muendelee vizuri, tuko pamoja.
Okay, safi nyumba. Yes, please.
Sorry. I'm going to posting ya Wekesa. I think Mike is talking about the same thing. That is circulating about Australia. Australia have already voted, so we can confirm that. You're posting ya Wekesa. Wekesa posted something, so I was asking him to give us more details. I hope that Patia more details about what happened, because Australia may be almost a day ahead of Kenya or something.
Yeah,
so,
we have our viewer here, Naito I'm Blessed. She's in Australia. Atatupatia numbers. In fact, amesema hapa she has already voted. So wacha tungoje atupostie hapa matokeo sahihi.
Yeah, that was my argument. If you see, even if I'm Blessed, get us the correct figures. Even if I was talking to somebody like Kito and Sanchez, that even if the numbers of the voters are small in a particular country, that gives you a picture of what people want. Because ukiangalia nchi kama Australia ama America, hakuna vile utaweza sema ati ni stronghold ya Uhuru ama ni stronghold ya Ruto ama ni stronghold ya Baba. But when people vote, and even if the number is small, and the votes go towards a certain direction, that tells you what do Kenyans want? Wakenya wanataka nini na wanasema nini? That gives you a picture. That was an argument. I think we continue getting updates. That is what I wanted to say. So, samahani Makiadi, endelea sasa.
Ni sawa Julia, you are not out of order, you're okay. So if you want to join the forum, there's a link we'll be putting there, we'll be posting there, so keep an eye on that. Ukiona watu wamereduce kwa studio, then you can join us. Na ukiingia tafadhali, make sure your camera is on so that we can see you. If you are right now heading to a polling station, unaweza tuambia unaelekea kupiga kura yako wapi na mambo hali iko namna gani huko. Kama uko na firimbi yako, najua tayari mnajua kuna firimbi movement, so tafadhali hakikisha umeamsha watu. Acha usiwapigie simu kama wako mbali, tafadhali piga firimbi, firimbi movement, tuweze kuhakikisha kila mtu ameenda kupiga kura yake siku ya leo. Na nikimaliza nataka kuongea kidogo tu juu ya suspended gubernatorial race for Kakamega and Mombasa. Let our voters not be discouraged. I think tunaenda kumaliza ya Baba leo, tuhakikishe Baba ameingia, na hiyo by election ama the new election yenye itakuwa announced huko Kakamega, tunataka kuenda kuona Baba na Martha Karua wakienda kukampeni na bendera huko. So let us have strength efforts, tuende tumalize hii saa hii mapema, alafu hiyo ingine wachana na IBC wajikoroge, watajibu tu baadaye. Let's make sure we do our duty today to make sure that we elect Martha Karua and Raila Odinga as the deputy president and president-elect, and so that when we go back to the ballot to get the governor of Mombasa and the governor of Kakamega, we will not have them going there as candidates again, but we'll have them going there as president and deputy president-elect. So, Wakenya, mujitole. I want to pass the mic on to somebody else so that we can hear varied views. I think PK naona umeingia hapa, na ninataka nikupatie microphone pia wewe utoe mawazo yako. Na Kuseo, kamera yako tena imeenda kwa ceiling, sijui kama tutaifunga na tape leo ama namna gani. Sawa, Stone PK, karibu.
Thank you brother Temba, dada yetu Julia, mwingine yule Mora, Hosire Ochieng na pale Zakaria, onekani Kuseo pia ameingia gizani, na Mike, wote hamjambo, and it's good to see you guys. I like and love your tenacity. The consistency is also good. Really good that we are here. We want to make sure that things happen. Firimbi ni mbili. Ya kwanza ni kuamshana, ya pili ni kwenda kunyonga mwizi. Niliambia watu hatuendi kushika, tunaenda kunyonga mwizi, manake mwizi anapuliangwa kama nyoka. If you don't want and you don't have time to go to court, kwenda kotini itakuwa inatuwaste. So I'm already having links. I know nikiweza kupata, I have boys on the ground, nimewambia pia waweze kutueleza what they are doing. Let me comment on, I know people are really disgusted. For me, I'm also disgusted. You know, it is so sad that whatever our fears have been, we've been talking here about this man who looks, you know, I don't want to use insulting words, that this is one guy that is up to no good, that has no sense of direction, that represents very foolish people in the country, though they have gone to school, represents people who siphon money from our government, paid high salaries, given very high profile jobs. Yet I think they performed dismally, even in the colleges. I think Chebukati might have performed very poorly, even academically. And I want to start asking, hii degree ya law, kwani ni rahisi namna gani? You know, some of us who never did law, we were respecting lawyers, man. But of course, personally, I knew lawyers are liars all along. So that's why I never chose to do it. Because as a Catholic, I hated to go and start defending murderers in the name of rights and all that. So I detested it. Kiingereza inakwama kidogo from day one. And it has come to pass. Lawyers are bad people. They are like the procurement officers. Imagine they are the leaders of corruption in this country. Don't take your son to do procurement. Don't take your son or daughter to do law. I mean, because they have no integrity. How can you come and tell us last minute in my papers imechanganika? It is so annoying. I know people will say, let's move on, but it is so annoying because it is Ruto achieving his goal. It is all choreographed. I mean, you send a whole delegation out there. What did they go to do? Even those who represented Baba. I know, of course, you might be carried by the wave and you are not able to see. What is it that they went to inspect? And even when these papers arrived, kwani zimefika leo asubuhi? Really? Do you just look at ingekuwa amefungiwa mawe na takataka kutoka Greece and wherever it was? I mean, Kenyans will look very stupid and silly. Really? Oh, papers zimechanganika. Where on earth do you have this kind of nonsense? Chibukati should be hanged upside down, sincerely speaking. Because he knew these things. Si ati wamejua jana ilipofika Kakamega. He knew all along. I wish he had announced a week, you know, the day they arrived, they were checked. Angetuambia, we would not have reacted the way we are reacting. And I don't want Kenyans to take it lightly. We should take it with a pinch of salt. It is serious. And there is more. And I kept on saying on this platform that Ruto has lined up mishale after mishale. That is just a tip of an iceberg. Okay? Hiyo imefail, kuna ingine. It's rotten. Hii kitu ilikuwa imeoza mpaka kuoza kabisa. The best would have been to disband it. Hata afadhali kupostpone hiyo election the entire country. Yeah? It is so annoying. It is bad that you can wait for this long. You can spend the money we are spending, and this guy comes and gives us that nonsense. It is him. We don't care about Greece. And then we are told that zilikuwa zinakuwa printed jua kali. River Road za nauko Greece. River Road za nauko Belgium. Papers za election. Life determinant in the country called Kenya. And then it is so shortly done. It is a shame. I'm praying so hard Baba takes up and he's able to clean this nonsense. This Chebukati should even be disbanded before 2023. Yeah. Akimaliza hivi tu, aki-announce hivi, he should not even announce. He should be jailed and then the assistant can announce. It is a serious thing. Let me also, you know, be on another lighter note at least, because that is so annoying, and celebrate that the news that CDF has been imetolewa. I think this is now Baba working. We need money at the county, not with the MP. We need money with the MCAs, because those are the ones who are on the ground kwa mwananchi. We should redirect all that money to the 35% that is going to the county. So that is a really welcome move. MPs should not even have anything called finance to go and start dishing envelopes as if they are the ones giving money from their pocket. I detested that since I never was for that CDF, because I noticed the way it was being used. And that is one of the things I had said, that if I ever got to that position, mine would come and I disperse it, you know, kama vile watoto wanatupiwanga vitu kwa nyara, not to go hoodwinking people as if it's carrot. Lastly, let me appeal to Kenyans. That is one hurdle. Tuiruke tu na tuendelee. Utokelezea in numbers. Assume there is nothing that has happened, but remember, all antennas now should be pulled to the maximum. Mapua yote ifunguliwe unuse anything. Macho yafunguliwe yote yaangaze anything. You see anything silly, piga simu kila mahali. I'm sure there is my officers wale wanene, because these guys are up to no good. That you can take to the bank. Tuache kusema tuombee amani, tuombee amani. Hakuna amani tunaombea. Tunaombea tushike wakora wote, waizi wote. Whether kuwashika itakuwa hakuna amani, afadhali tuwashike na kura zihesabiwe vizuri. Tusimamie huyu jamaa nani anaitwa nani? Huyu Chebukati. Okay, he should be under house arrest as we are speaking. Okay, so that he doesn't do any monkey thing. All officers should be under tight security. Okay, we should now borrow Museveni's style. Take care, you know, kind of look at all of them. Waangaliwe na macho, waache hiyo upuzi wanafanya. You can't play with Kenyans. Some of us we have waited for this, and we don't expect any, hata hatutaki plus 1% tunaambua margin of error. This election, we don't want any margin of error. It has to go the right way. Any monkey business, Chebukati, you are to blame. Let me stop there because I know we are still here. Makiadi, back to you.
Aya, asante. Ninataka kusema nina disclaim hiyo results iko hapo, sijapata results kamili kutoka Australia. That was just somebody who sent a post here, so I'm not sure, but I can see people are trying to send their posts here. There's one here that says the Sydney, Australia, wamemaliza kupiga kura. 223 Kenyans voted and 100% turnout. Raila Odinga 98, William Ruto 19, Wahiga Mori 0, George Wajakoya 6. I am not sure about that, but as soon as we get the results from credible sources, we'll definitely let you know. Mary Wainaina, najua simu yako imesumbua leo, acha nikupatie nafasi kabla network ipotee, labda utapata kuongea sasa vyema. Karibu. Inaonekana bado una shida ya connectivity. Hebu jaribu ku unmute tuone kama tutakusikia. Haya. Ukijaribu kutoka tena uingie, tutakupatia nafasi. Ni kama umekwama tena. Zakaria Matoke, naona we uko site. Wase nitakuja kwako, tunaona kuna mtu mmoja hapa anatembea ni kama ako site. Sikia kutoka. Mary, hebu jaribu kuongea tuone kama umekuwa sawa. Haya. Endelea. Naona umeunmute. Okay. Sawa, ni kama kuna shida. Zakaria Matoke. Unanisikia? Hey. Zakaria Matoke.
Okay, nawapata sana. Hello.
Briefly,
niko kwa ground na watu wamejaa, ukiona ni giza lakini still watu wamejaa wengi.
Hiyo update ndio ninaona itakuwa muhimu sana leo. Ose, karibu.
Okay, nawasalimia nyote, amjambo. Sasa niko kiwanja ya Kware penye watu wamejumuika wengi, wamejaa, na ukiangalia sana kwa kamera unawaona ni giza, lakini watu wamejaa wengi mpaka laini, ukijaribu kuangalia uwezi fika mwisho. Hapa ni kutoka kituo ya kupigia Kware Ward. Asante.
Haya, safi sana. Huyo ni Zakaria anatuambia yuko kwa polling station, kituo cha kupiga kura cha Kware, I believe ni Nairobi Stone PK, si ndio? Kware
ni sehemu ya Nairobi.
Kware ni Embakasi.
Okay. Safi. Asante sana kwa kutupatia updates. Ukiona kitu ambayo unataka watu wengine wajue, tafadhali uweze kutufikishia mapema, nasi tutaweza kufikishia watazamaji wetu. Ose, karibu. Mary unaweza jaribu kuongea. Naona ukiunmute, ninaona unazima micro. Hebu jaribu kuongea kwanza tuone kama network yako imekuwa mzuri. Haya. Hiyo inaonekana bado iko na shida.
Mary ongeza na maombi.
Haya, Ose. Leo ni kuencourage watu. Tukiendelea namna hiyo, sawa? Karibu.
Wacha Mary aongeze na maombi kidogo, itakuwa tu poa.
No, imemsumbua for a long time. Kuna wakati anaongea alafu inakatika tena. Haya, hata amedrop. Sawa, Ose, endelea. Na kama kuna mtu unataka kuingia, tafadhali nitadrop your link saa hii. Naona hakuna watu wengi hapa. This is your moment.
Okay, anyway. Oh, she's back, eh? Maybe you want to try?
Yeah, go ahead, Mary.
You know, ladies first. Remember.
Can you hear?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, unmute and go.
Oh. Okay. Sawa. I'll drop the link right now. Keep an eye on that, and say briefly, and then we move on.
Okay. You know. Sometimes, if you think hard, you can be told think hard. You know, see things from a deep perspective. Maombi imesikika. Yes,
this has
Mary.
become very tough for me.
Unmute. Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, proceed. Oh.
Ose, namna hiyo tukiendelea basi.
Okay.
Umwache aongee bila camera. Maybe that will help her. You can advise her that.
Yeah.
Okay, Mary, try to come again. I think she's at the back, whatever.
But but I don't think I can when StreamYard hold on, Kuse. When StreamYard configures your gadget, I think it configures the camera and the voice.
You're right.
So you cannot control what she has on or not. Anyway,
you're right. Let me proceed then. Okay. Good evening, Julia. There is the absent of Chieng here. I thought, remember, you were saying that there are some ground rules about absent, unattended. Ndeto is not in attendance. Chieng here, not in attendance. Okay, Stone PK, how are you? Joel, Black, now we are in business.
Haya, sawa. Kuna nafasi kama unataka kuingia studio, karibu.
Now I proceed, eh? Yeah. I just wanted to say that given where Chebukati has come from, and given the history of elections in this country, Chebukati and is it Marajuan, the CEO, the level of incompetence, you remember their earlier interviews, press conference and press briefings, it quite leaves a lot to be desired. Now, personally, I know a little about printing jobs, especially security printing. Before anything can be printed, because normally security printing is a very expensive affair. Before printing, there is something called the artwork. Now, that artwork, the customer has to approve it before you can run the printing. Now they make a joke of us and a mockery, sending some so-called teams to go there. Exactly what were they doing? They didn't even see a sample of anything printed. Especially, you remember Kakamega and Mombasa and Nairobi were among the few counties that had issues. Now, that they were going to be printed late was not in anybody's doubt. Now, before you can go in any printing work, even what they do at De La Rue, there is something called the artwork. That artwork is a sample of what is to be printed, and without it being approved by the customer, no printing can continue. No printing can continue. So they only needed to approve at least the 6 ballots. They don't need the entire printed job to be approved or to be verified. Only the first printing. So there has to be an artwork for each printing job being fed in the machine. Now, what happened to that? Now, if the CEO did not do anything to that effect, so what is his job? How can you authorize somebody to print something you have not seen? It is very sad. It is very sad. Anyway, now going forward, I don't even know where to start. Now the costs, you remember earlier on, I was trying to say that all these errors caused by IEBC, who exactly bears the costs? It is not good enough for the court to give a ruling and then repeat the job or that kind of thing. Who occasioned the error? From where I come from, you mess up with something like this, it starts with who occasioned the error. Forget about the solution first. Now, whoever occasioned the error needs to be punished. What punishment is given to whoever occasioned the error? And believe me, to tell us that the printers have admitted an error is not good enough. Who approved the work they were printing? That is where it all starts. That's where it all starts. Who approved the work? Because remember, whatever they have cost Kenya as a country, what sort of punishment would pay it back? It is really very, very worrying. Anyway, I think given the campaigns, the teams were so charged enough, and I only pray that Seba, I'm in the studio. Oh, sorry for that. My next issue is to do with the Court of Appeal matter. Now, I tried to understand exactly what the ruling was about. I didn't understand. Because in the press conference, Chebukati said that they are now going with the Court of Appeal ruling, and that he's saying that they will only use the register if the electronic system fails. Well, I do not know whether that means we are back to zero. And in any case, Chebukati seems to really welcome that, because remember him saying that they have trained their people and now everything was ready. So it is like Chebukati is really determined not to use the manual register. Yet, remember, as I said earlier, our agents, the people monitoring these elections, there is no way they can monitor what is happening in the system. And the history, where we are coming, they say that once beaten, twice shy. Where we are coming from is whereby the electronic system has been misused all over the place, this way, that way, that way. Now, we people who are not in that system can only have faith if that manual register is used to let us, people who are witnessing and observing the elections, see what we can actually verify and transparent. Now, given the electronic side, the history and what has littered all this, not opening the server because of what was done in there illegally or irregularly. Now to see the sort of joy, I noticed that Chebukati was like welcoming the the disallowing of the manual register as a very welcome thing, according to him. Well, I don't know. I don't know where this leaves us. I don't know where this leaves us, and it is sad. It is sad how to proceed. Now, I think I'll leave it at that. I just want to make a small comment now on the other court ruling regarding the CDF. Earlier on, when we were on this panel, I did say here that our Auditor General, which will do the audits normally in the entire year, for those who have bothered to check what comes out in the Auditor General's report, you will realize that I kept saying here in the earlier times that the CDF is another looting route by members of parliament. And I did say here that at one point that twice they have held the president's the budget to at ransom, insisting that without disbursement of the CDF, they will not discuss the finance bill. No budget will be approved in parliament. Now, that is after for 3-4 consecutive years, the Auditor General has found out that only about 15% of the 290 constituencies can account for the funds that they have been given. What does that tell you? 85% of all constituencies in the entire country. And if some of us here have good memory, you remember at one point when the Auditor General released that report, they went to Parliament and they wanted to pass a motion of no confidence in the Auditor General. I don't know whether you remember the previous Ouko, the previous Auditor General. They were supposed to pass a vote of no confidence in him. I do not know how he escaped. But it was because of the non-accountability of the CDF funds. You can imagine this 100 million per year, 15%, only 15 million in all 85 constituencies can be accounted. So where does that leave us? Thanks to God, I really welcome this. This has really made my day, despite the disappointment from the cancellation of the elections. I really like the idea of what they have done with the CDF ruling. You remember the reason why it is still there is because during the transition commission, they had said that they needed time, just like they needed with the gender rule, they needed with the degree qualification. They also needed to push this until 2027 is when now they'll consider now pulling out the CDF funding. But it has been a big looting route for Kenyan public funds. And I think I cannot, if there is any celebration I will do before the elections, it is that one. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Kuseo. I'll move straight to Joel Rama.
Hi, good evening, gentlemen and ladies. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you so much for this opportunity to join you guys in your discussion. Just a couple of observations as a Kenyan, and I believe in the rule of law, and everybody should have their day in court, so to speak. I have spoken about this in other forums and raised a concern that based on the way Chebukati has behaved, even starting from the nomination, the clearance of the candidates process, you could see that he was lacking the basic understanding of his job as a CEO. And at some point, he was throwing tantrums that, to me, was tantamount to being a kindergarten child, who has been refused to get up a candy or a lollipop. And that's really raised a lot of questions for me. Now, when it comes to the issues like Mr. Kuseo, if I got your name correctly, has said, with the printing process, after you get your template, you have to print samples first so that the people will see the samples. And then you approve the samples. Then they go back and reprint. So I don't understand how you can say it was a printing error if you receive the samples and approve those samples. Secondly, I would like to see what we call the service level agreements or contract agreements with the printing companies, because you should have a contingency plan in case there is a misprint. What is your turnaround of reprinting these materials as soon as possible? Now, when these materials were delivered, it's prudent for you to do what we call sampling to counter-check for errors. You have the agents, you have the representative for all the parties who are present. You should have done a counter-check and make sure that actually every voting station or polling station, the materials match where they're supposed to be. I don't see a reason why you tell me, oh, this material had this polling station, but they are meant for a different county. That does not make sense in any instance anywhere. So I'm really disappointed in that performance as far as IBC concerned. And to me, honestly, IBC is one of those organizations that was conceived with a great intention, but has completely been underutilized. And they are actually not doing their job the way they are supposed to. And they are always bending to the wills and whims of politicians. You have a job to do, and you should stick to your integrity. If you don't have integrity, then the best thing you can do is resign, because we cannot afford to have another bloodshed just because of Chebukati's incompetence. That should not be tolerated or neither accepted. Even if these elections actually go through successfully, despite all the hiccups that I've caused, Chebukati should be held accountable for his misdeeds and mismanagement of the electoral process, because he's not instilling any confidence in us going forward that we're ever going to have any election without issues. We understand logistical issues, distribution of material, that is understandable. But where you get to a point where you are losing or misprinting polling materials, to me, that is tantamount to treason. And that's how I view it. Now, as far as Court of Appeals ruling, the courts have the right to rule the way they want to rule, but the norms of any jurisdiction or any legal system, when you are an election period, you cannot give a ruling, not even barely, less than 24 hours to the voting day, and you want this to be implemented. The logical conclusion, the logical step would have been, yes, issue a ruling, but you should suspend your ruling so that the parties involved can appeal to the next court. If they decide not to appeal, then the ruling stands. But you can't issue a ruling, because what they are doing is it's amounting to unleashing chaos in the country. Because if the IBC was prepared to use manual registration, and I don't see why that should not be used. Yes, you can do your electronic system, but for anybody knows that, and I understand that, even with backups, you always have a backup of a backup of a backup. And the backup of a backup of a backup is actually physical copies of the material you have. You have to have physical copies somewhere of the records. So when you tell people you can't use these, then it really bothers me that what happens to where, if they go to an area where there's no power or the power goes out, Kenya Power and Darkness, that's how I call them, Kenya Power and Darkness, is unreliable. So what happens when those systems goes down and the tablets were never charged? What happens when the network goes down? Then what happens? You have already ruled you can't use the manual system. Then what happens at that time? The manual register. What happens? I think these are the things that sometimes our judiciary actually fails us in taking the overall picture. You have, even when you are giving your ruling, you should have the overall picture. What is good for the country? Yes, you see IBC has presented saying that, yes, we are ready for the election. We can use our electronic system. Yes, but those are bound to fail. With the background in electronics, I know that I can buy a brand new system right now, but it will fail as soon as I turn it up. That is the nature of electronics. Those things can fail at any moment with no notice. So I don't think, in as much as they made a ruling and asserted their independence and gave a ruling and all the reason they gave, to me, the most prudent thing would have been suspend your ruling and give the parties involved a chance to do an appeal. And also, the ruling should not have come this late during the day. That is very unjust to the country and very unjust to the Kenyans. But overall, I am hoping and I'm praying for a peaceful elections. Once we get the results, as far as everything else is showing, we're hoping to see a clear-cut win, and so that we stop these shenanigans of going back and forth. Everybody has a right to appeal. Whoever wants to go to court, they can go. Petition, challenge the results as much as they want. But I can bet you guys, I am sure if this goes to a petition or challenge in court, one of the criteria or one of the things they are going to raise as a concern is the absence of using manual registers. I can bet that. And you will see that happens in several election challenges all over the country, starting from MCA, MP, governors, everything, including even the presidential election, which is the ultimate goal for everybody else, or the ultimate prize for the entire country. You will see this come up. And I don't think the judiciary actually considered all these aspects in their ruling. I tend to talk too much, so let me just pause there for a moment and just give somebody else a chance to speak.
Okay, thank you so much, Joel Arama, for your remarks. I'll skip over to Black.
Halo, mjambo kila mtu kwa panel na watu wote ambao wako pale ambapo wanatuwatch. Guys, poleni yani, but I don't know what we need to do, because I don't think we should be having this talk right now, guys. Tusukume watu waamke bana, wenye wako wamelala na wenye wamekwama, jaribu kuwasukuma. You know, this issue of errors, Omera, I mean, come on guys, man. Tusukume watu saizi waamke bana, wenye ambao hawajaamka waamke, make calls. Najua wakati wa kampeni imeisha, so sitaki kuambia watu eti kwamba eti najua wameamua wanaenda kupiga kura kwa sababu pengine wanataka kumaliza mambo ya ufisadi. Sitaki kukampeni wakati wa kampeni imeisha. Mambo ya sijui, najua watu wanataka kwenda kupiga kura kwa sababu ile ya each product, each county, it is okay. Wakati wa kampeni imeisha, so niyo sitaki kusukuma sana. No. Najua watu wanataka ungependelea kupiga kura kwa sababu pengine mngependelea mambo ya food stability nyumbani. It is okay. Tuamke, campaign, start campaign, manake time imeisha. But if you know, you know. Tuamke tu saizi vile ambavyo tumekuwa tukiongea muda huu wote. Wakati ni huu. It's been a long day coming. Siku ndio imefika. Kuseu, weka on pause hiyo mazungumzo yote ambayo unataka kutuambia sahi. Sasa hii story yote iishe sahi.
You should be able to multitask.
No, thank you. At this point right now, Kuseu, I'm your worst enemy when it comes to what you're saying right now.
You should be able to multitask. You know what that means?
I don't, to be honest with you, I want to be your enemy on this one today. And anyone else who's trying to bring up this topic of what has happened and all this. Let's talk about kusukuma watu sahi. Let's make the dream of each and every Kenyan that has always been, has been yearning for. The time is now. None. Mambo mengine we can deal with it later. So kitu ambacho nawaomba Wakenya wenzangu popote mahali mlipo, you know what to do. Bebeni ninio vitambulisho vyenu. It is also good that you should be aware of the electoral offenses that many people fail to know or to realize. And as you know, in the court of law, there's no such thing as ignorance as your defense. So mambo ya kupiga picha ukiwa pale kwa kituo cha ninio cha kupiga kura, achana nayo. Mambo ya kupiga picha ile karatasi yako ile kupiga kura, achana nayo. Mambo ya kutoka pale nje na kuanza kuongea na wenzako sijui umepigana na nani kura, achana nayo. Do that when you get home. But around the polling station, get there, make sure that umepewa ile karatasi zenye zinavofaa, zile ni 6, make sure zimewekwa stamp, make sure umeenda pale umeweka kura, umekelea at the correct ballot box. Kila karatasi iko na rangi yake tofauti. Ile rangi ambayo iko kwenye ile karatasi ndio ile rangi ambayo itakuwa pale katika ile sanduku la kuwekea ile kura yako. Weka tick, weka X, maki yoyote kwa ule mtu unayempenda ambao lazima kwa sasa sitaki kuongea, tunamjua ni nani, si ndio? Na isivuke hapo, uende wekele tu kwenye ile nini box inayofaa na uondoke polepole, uende zako nyumbani, msizunguke pale. And then meanwhile, for those that will be tasked with kulinda kura, because that's another most important thing, please, tunawategemea sasa. Nyinyi ndo the most important people at this point right now. Baada sisi tushapiga kura, nyinyi ndo mtakuwa majeshi wetu, because for us to get there lazima tulinde hizi kura. So we'll be depending on you. The whole nation depends on you. So at this point right now, I urge you all people out there, try as much as possible as you go to vote, get 2 people at least. If you cannot get more, at least minimum 2. Niwe muone watatu. If each and everyone can get at least 2, you can get there very fast. None. So please guys, I urge you, let's do this right now. Mazungumzo mengine ya sijui total crap, sorry to say, nisameni. Right now ni kura. So sitaki kusema mengi, wacha niachie hapo. Nawapenda nyote, tunakwenda State House wakati huu. Asante.
Dennis Agai. Mimi napiga kura Kisii. Mimi ni Mjaluo but mimi ni mkaaji wa Kisii. Nimekaa Kisii for 22 years. Niliamuka saa 9 na nikakuja hapa Kisii Primary, ndio polling station yangu, kupiga kura. Matarajio yangu ni ile wote ule mwenye nitaenda kuchagua kutoka kwa presidency, governor, senator, MCA ni mtu wa kutenda kazi, si mtu mwenye yako na sera, si mtu si juu ya doo, si juu ya nini, lakini ni juu ya sera. Lakini bottom line what we are praying for ni amani. Sisi najua sisi tutabaki, wale wataenda, sisi tutabaki. So whoever, kama nikipigia yule ama yule.
Watu wamefika ground saa 9 hapo ni Kisii, nitawaletea ingine. Wacha
Makiadi.
Yes please.
Huyo jamaa mazee, watu waige. Unajua hakuenda home, ndio alijua akienda home atalala. Wewe unajua mahali ametoka. Endelea.
Haya, sawa. Jay-Z hayuko hapa. Mary Wanaina sasa tena, wacha tujaribu microphone.
Richie.
Jay-Z, ngoja mato ngoja.
Unajuana kwa vile
ngoja. Kuna watu ambao wako na shida microphone. Na wacha tujaribu kucheck.
Stone wanajuana na huyu kwa kilemba.
Ngoja. Jay-Z.
Jambo, can everybody hear me? Right, thank you very much, Mr. Richie. Julia, thank you very much for holding for the seat. I know it's a very hot seat, Stone PK. Kuseo, I like your training. Mary Wainaina, I'm very sorry. Umehangaika sana leo. But mlango itafunguka tu, usijali. Martin Deto, thank you for holding whenever there's a chance and there's a vacuum. The last one is Mr. Joel Arama. Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Jay-Z, as you can see it, appearing on the panel. I've been a live member of Mtembe TV for the last 3 months. And I'm one of the $200 members, if you didn't know. Martin Deto. My name is on the list, all right? I'm your neighbor. Richie, Makiari, I'm your neighbor. Yulia, I'm your neighbor. We will exchange details very soon. I didn't intend to come on this panel, but I've been forced before we go to the elections for some reasons. Mr. Black, I think he just dropped, but I think he just took my words. Zile nilikuwa nataka kuongea. Gentlemen, we got materials. Nimekuwa kwa hii presentation for the last few months and I've learned a lot. And the materials we have in our mind can never end. Let's keep on that. But my request is, right now, I'm streaming live. I'm streaming live right now. If you can see, there's only 20 minutes before the gates open. Whatever we are supposed to be talking right now is about nani hajaamka, nani hajachukuliwa, who was not reported to the stations, who was a problem to be assisted, who was a challenge on the transportation to get to where we are supposed to be. Nimeangalia Siaya, it's full house. Nimeangalia sijui wapi kwingine, naona Nyanza iko na 6382 watu, yani watu wamefunga line. So what we are supposed to be talking at this moment is in your place, mahali umeconduct. Who is that who has not woken up to go and kwenda kupiga kura? Do they have any challenges like transportation? Do they have any challenges like one or two things? Kindly, let's emphasize on that. In the last 19 minutes, we have 19 minutes before the doors open, the gates open in every station. Okay? So that is my, siku anataka kuingia kwa hii panel. I'm tasking, ndio naona hata Makiadi anasema I disappeared. I'm tasking, I'm still at work, but I'm tasking and I felt it's good to come and contribute those. Strong PK, Mr. Black took my words, but I am very much with him. Seriously, let's talk right now of what is on our shoe right now. Where are we being pressed right now? Hiyo kiatu imekufinya wapi at this moment? Tunafinywa na. How are we going to beat this Kakamega and Mombasa thing? We don't want it to take us away. Hiyo itakuja baadaye. But let's beat the animal which is ahead of us right now. And it is to get the blues in the ballot, the polling station. Let's try to make sure we mobilize everybody to the polling stations at this moment. We have only 11 hours. I think it's from 6 through 5 o'clock. I heard some people who are misguiding. Makiadi or Kusio, you might correct me. I think it's running from 6 o'clock in the morning through 5 in the afternoon. Is that correct? It's not 6. Some radio stations are saying it's 6 in the evening.
5. 6 to 5.
Yes. So we need to let them know that it is 5, not 5. It's not 6. I've been relaying to several radio stations. These guys are not even aware it is 5. So we need to sensitize our people to know that it is 5. So they don't need to wait until 4:55. They need to get there earliest time possible so that cut line ikiwekwa akuwe ako ndani. So let's mobilize people. Kindly, it's time to mobilize people. Whatever we are talking right now is what we are calling postmortem. Where did we go wrong? What ate the other? What happened? Why did it happen? So this is a postmortem we are talking right now. It's very good. We are tracking it, but it is at the wrong time. Tusipoteze watu, tuwasukume waende. Mimi nimesukuma wangu, wameamka almost 50 people. Wanaenda kuniwakilisha. Okay? Wanaenda kuniwakilisha. I feel like I'm there. Okay? So guys, let's get Baba, let's get Mama, let's get Azimio. Again, remind them, the key opener is what? The ID card. Mtu asiende, akifika huko ndio anaanza kutafuta ID. Akitoka hapo hata akiingia kwa moto, angalia kama ako na ID card. That is the opener to where he's going. Please. Okay? Hii mambo tunakorogwa sijui King's Kit, sijui manual, sijui nini. Tutashinda. Maombi yetu haitakosa kufika mahali endako. Okay? So that is it. Makiadi, thank you for that opportunity. I didn't want to talk much. I was not intending to come on the panel, but I've been forced to. It's now 15 minutes. If my watch is right, I'm watching from Bomas now. It's showing from Bomas live. It's 15 minutes. Okay. So all the best, guys. We'll talk tonight.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jay-Z, for your contribution. I couldn't even put it any better. And that is why we are here today, making sure that we mobilize, we encourage our people to wake up from wherever they are to go and make sure they make their presence felt by voting. So Mary Wamboi, let me give you another chance again. Let's see if you can communicate. Are you there? Julia, what do we do? Mary Wamboi wants to speak. She honestly wants to speak, but then her gadgets are not working.
Yeah, I don't know. She needs to do something about it. It's sometimes you have to close all the tabs if you're using a laptop. Maybe restart your phone or restart your laptop. Look at the connections.
Okay, I think she's still struggling. Mato, I saw your hand. Let me come to you in a minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. Mary, you'll still have to restart your gadget again. I think it has a problem.
Observer, tumefika. Ambia ipaisiwa kuja tupande. Hatutaki kuchelewa. Tumekuja mapema, wasiseme tumechelewa. Mimi nafikiri ati nimekuja kwanza nimepata watu naamsha watu na watu watulishaamka. Dadi, nataka dadi. Shida tulifanya last tunapanga hii line, unafika hapo kwa mlango unaambiwa huko kwa hii. Sasa mimi niliangalia yangu ni stream 3, waniambia stream 3 kwa hapa. Unapanga ile kwa beti na hapa iko hapa hivi. Kuna kutuba ile line iko huko mwisho.
Naitwa nani mami na uko hapa mapema hivi kwa nini? Na mzee mwenyewe ako wapi?
Yeah, we are showing you some of the clips coming down there kutoka mashinani. That's from Nabongo Primary School in Lurambi constituency, Kakamega County. Mato.
Yeah, Richie, I wanted you to play the one for Kisumu. It's already happening too. And I also wanted to say that lady that you're talking about, tulisumbuana naye about, she wanted to contribute from a long time ago. So I think my advice to her is to just shut down everything, start all over. And once she starts, get on, let the StreamYard, just allow everything. Usi cancel kitu yote. If it's gonna ask you, to let StreamYard allow it for your, for your voice or your sound and video, allow it to do it, and you should be good inside. Because I think I was looking at it, and I think she's just, I think can deny audio on it. If she can just restart everything, I think she should be okay to come in. But Richie also send you the Kisumu one. They're already there. And once you get a chance.
Okay, you say 1 minute.
I want to talk very cautiously without saying what I want to say, but I hope you will understand. One of the requirements of what must happen at the polling station, you are supposed to maintain order, and even when you are let's say talking, you are not supposed to be seen in any way to be making noise. Now, in the event that that is not maintained, in other words, you are making noise, and you are not supposed to be having any, call it campaign slogans or anything like that. If you do so, it amounts to, I think, inflicting on the stipulated regulations. Now, what I'm not sure about is whether it is at the polling station or it is strictly in the polling room. Tafakari hiyo.
Haya, sawa sawa. Mary Wamboi, wacha tuone kama imekuwa sawa sasa.
Am I okay now? Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you guys? Yeah, Richie, Julia, Stone, Kuseo, Ching, Martin, Joel. Everybody's good, I can see. Yes, my name is Mary Wainaina, and I feel very great to join you guys, to have this motion with you. And my problem this evening is about our Kikuyu. My Kikuyu are so really determined not to do the right thing, but I hope this time round they have thought twice after our president, our beloved President Uhuru, has spoken and has told the people of Kenya the reasons he has been having all these problems. Now, I'll give you a story of a lion who was not able to hunt. And the lion was in the den, and so other animals, some of them decided that we're gonna recruit everybody so that we go and see our king, because he's sick, he's in the house, he cannot go to hunt. So the animals were going there one by one. And when they go, since the lion cannot hunt, it's old, any animal that got in the den was eaten. So no animal was coming back. So the tortoise was walking down to go the same path. But he kind of stopped and looked around and said, why is it that all the footsteps are for going inside, but nothing is coming out? So the tortoise thought this is a trick. So the tortoise turned back and said, that's not a good place to go. Why am I saying this? Kikuyu have been trapped with money. Kikuyu have been trapped with the Christianity. And they have reached a point of trusting all those things, forgetting all what has happened there previously. And they were still alive. They were still seeing and hearing, but they tend to ignore. So I'm passing this word to them. When you hear somebody shouting, please just stop and try to see what is happening before you go there. Because Ruto has done a lot of damage to those people who have listened and decided to follow. And for that reason, he is not interested with those who follows him. He still wants to recruit even more to put in the same den. So for me, I'm urging my Kikuyu people, today is today. Don't forget that we have got a future, and we need to look forward to see that we cultivate the good things that can help us to go on with our life. Now, we had this song in Kenya that was Nunua bidhaa za Kenya, ujenge Kenya. So that song meant a lot to me because That is when we had a lot of things with ourselves. We were proud of what was going on in Kenya. We had everything that we are enjoying was from Kenya. These other things came later. And by then we were singing because we were proud of the work we were doing in our country. We don't want to get into the problems that we have been going through. And that's why we are looking forward for Baba. We have seen, we have tested him, we have had, whoever has not seen have had. Please don't ignore. Just have this time for Baba and Mother. They are the driving steering that can take us somewhere that we can enjoy our life. We are living out of the country because of coming to look for green pastures. It's not that we don't want to live in a country whereby we know everybody. We live in isolation, I would say, because we try to assimilate ourselves to the cultures of other people, which we cannot completely comprehend. We need to think how we can live in our country. Let's be going to other countries like tourists, because we have got enough and we are proud of where we are coming from. And that is what I'm hoping our Baba is going to do. We are proud of our country, which we love so much. For me, I would say I am part of those people who were chased from their land where they were brought up. We left with a lot of bitterness because we knew that was our home. And when we left, we went to another place whereby we bought some land. Just a small land. It took long. Something else came up again. We had to run, get away from there. We had to settle in a small city. Was a problem. We settled there, and I would tell you, my brother passed away. We had to bury him in my uncle's land. So you can imagine how people feel when we don't want to face that. We don't want to feel homeless. We want to have a country that is united. Our country. We have got so much to be together with our family. We want to live in school in several places where I have lived with Maasai, Kamba, anything against each other. But this time round, Ruto is teaching people to be ethnocentric, which is very bad because we'll never move out of Kenya. Well, how can we have a pavement that you should not cross here because you are not a Kikuyu, because you are not a Kalenjin? People have intermarried. Why do you want to spoil the life of families where they live or how they live? It's very shameful. And especially even the other countries looking at us. And especially when you are going, like, let's say, for example, you are looking for a visa and you are asked, after you have got a visa, you have gone to the country, and then you happen to meet with people somewhere, they ask you, where are you from? You say, I'm from Kenya. They might describe you with what they have had. Instead of describing you of good things, they describe you of corruption, which is a very big disease in our country. And that is why we cannot have happiness in our country, because what we deserve, we can't get it. So for me, for tonight, I feel Raila Odinga is our hero. The offset cause is as a result of what he went through. However, they laugh at him. But for me, I enjoy him. I enjoy seeing him, because whatever he did, actually, it's something that we are really enjoying right now. So people in Kenya, please, I beg you, vote Baba. Let's have freedom like never before. The other thing is, anytime you see people pushing each other because of tribe, you can imagine how that life can be very bad. To get mixed in our country, because nobody will live in one section and the other live in another section. We have to move around. Some move around looking for business. Some move around because they got married. How are we going to live in Raila Amolo Odinga is our father as a Kenyan. I'll claim that. Is our father. He has gone through so much. He knows what we deserve, and that is what he is looking to give us. Mother, the same case. Mother has done a lot of work. She was out of government, and she still was fighting for the country, for people of Kenya to feel comfortable, to feel at home, to feel that they really have that kind of liberty of moving around and going anywhere that you want. That is what I'm looking for. I'm not here happy. I have left my family back home, living such a long distance. And I feel bad because there are also even people here who cannot travel home when their loved ones passes away. It's a pity. And why they don't move back? Because they came here and got stuck. And they don't want to go home with what they did not get. And when they go home, they feel fear. How am I going to make it? I can't make it at home. There is a lot of poverty. There is a lot of problems. I can't do this because of this. The other thing is employment. I remember there was one boy I spoke to. This boy went to do some interview. This boy was told, you are overqualified. He did not get the job. But the people who got employed, they didn't have even certificates, simply because you are my tribe. Come here. How can we live that way? People have gone to school for the long years to do their best. But when they have that paper in their hand, really hoping that this degree or this certificate I have in my hand is my life, and then you go, you are told you are overqualified. Then somebody who doesn't have papers is employed. It's so painful. We are praying that Kenya come back. Please give us a chance that when we come to the office, we are given the service that we deserve and we go home happy. You are paid for that service you are doing. You are employed. You are lucky. So when I come to the office, give me service, let me go home, knowing that I have accomplished that. Now it's the next step. All these things, if they are put into perspective, our country will be the best place to live. And we are hoping Baba is going to do that. And for that reason, I say thank you for your listening. And I hope Ruto is not going to interfere with what we are looking for, because we are looking for freedom. We are looking for happiness. We are looking for liberty. We are looking how we can live with our happiness, not looking back, asking, who is that coming behind me? We want to feel that even if you spread your wings, those people who are on your side, they will be say hallelujah. That is our friend. That is my sister. That is my brother. We are all Kenyans, and I love Kenya. Kenya is my country, and Kenya is our love. Thank you so much for listening. I'm very,
All right.
very
Okay. Thank you so
thank you.
thank you so much, Mary. We appreciate your comments and all those words of wisdom from your side. I'm told that Martha Wangari Karua has just voted. I didn't get to see that. If you have that clip, please send it over to me and I'll play it for our viewers.
Citizen Live.
No, I cannot play live feed from Citizen.
Richie, I'm working on it. My friend is sending it to me right now as we speak. So let me try and work on it. I'll send it to you.
Okay. I want to play a video from Kisumu now, and then we'll give Alex a minute to make remarks.
Ballot boxes. The sixth one is missing. Looks like Kevin is in a shot. It's very warm in Mombasa. It's still very early in the morning. But as Kevin said, the people have started already, going to the polling stations. I want us to cross over now to Kisumu and find out what's also happening in that particular region. And I'm now joined by Bernard Ndong, who's been covering that region for us and who is going to stay in touch with the entire region to give us the latest update. Bernard?
A very good morning to you, Dennis Okari, back there in Nairobi. It's slightly chilly here in Kisumu County at the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga Sports Ground, or better known as the Kenyatta Sports Ground, where I'm just stationed outside one of the polling lines per se, because you can see here people have already started lining up in about 45 minutes or so. People will be beginning to exercise the democratic rights. You can see a lot of individuals that came in bright and early, just get their initial sentiments as they prepare, as they await for the official opening of the beginning of the polls. We can join here. One gentleman here is just looking at his phone. Habari asubuhi, uliamka saa ngapi? Unajisikia vipi? Siku ya kiama hatimaye imewadia. Uchaguzi unaanza leo.
Nimeamka salama. Nimeamka saa 10 asubuhi tukuje tupige kura. Tuchague viongozi ambao watatuwakilisha kwa miaka 5 zijazo zenye tunaanza hizi. Watuletee maendeleo ambayo tunahitaji kama Wakenya. Tunaomba tupige kura kwa amani. Tukimaliza kile turudi nyumbani na tungoje IBC wafanye kazi yao vyema. Watupatie matangazo vyema.
Uliwasili hapa saa ngapi?
Huku nimeingia saa 10:30 asubuhi.
Mbona uliingia mapema hivyo saa 10:30?
Mjua foleni inakuwa ndefu sana. Sasa lazima nije mapema nipige kura mapema. Hata nikirudi nyumbani sasa nimejua nime exercise right yangu ya kupiga kura. Yeah.
Nashukuru sana. Thank you very much. Of course, that's a gentleman just giving his initial sentiments. He's been lining up here from 4:30 in the morning. We have another gentleman here just waiting patiently before the polls officially open here at the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga Sports Ground. You can see the line has really grown quite significantly. I was here by about 4:30 in the morning, and people had lined themselves up bright and early just to ensure they're able to exercise the democratic right. Good morning, sir. How are you? You came. One of these gentlemen just said that he came at about 4:30 in the morning. Is it the same for you? What time did you come to exercise your democratic rights, sir?
I came at around 5, and the reason why I came early is because I wanted to come early so that I vote early, so that I should not be in this jam.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you do, sir? What yourself do you do? What do you work? Do you do? Are you a professional? Do you do? Are you an entrepreneur? What do you do in Kisumu?
I'm employed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for you today, it's not a working day.
Today it's not a working day. You are given off so that you come and vote. It is a special day for voting. Okay. Yeah.
How many elections have you voted in, and how do you compare previous editions with this one in terms of the planning and organization?
Okay, I'm happy with the planning. The organization is quite different from the previous one because I can see there is a proper arrangement and there is no confrontation. Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. All the best as you exercise your democratic right. You can see of course other gentlemen here just preparing themselves. Habari ya asubuhi, umeamka salama na natumai umeamka salama. Unajiandaa vipi? Unajihisi vipi? Hatimaye siku ya kiyama imewadia, uchaguzi ndio hii hapa.
Najihisi poa. Nimeamka asubuhi saa 9. Iko tu nimechelewa hapo kwa njia kidogo. Nasikia poa kwa sababu niko kwa laini, nitapiga kura mapema. Alafu niende nyumba mapema.
Asante sana. Of course, just getting the initial sentiments of residents here in Kisumu County, specifically at the Jaramogi Oginga Odinga Sports Ground. Yesterday we just had a chance to see the preparations. We were at the Kisumu Polytechnic, where that is the constituency tallying center. Of course, the materials being distributed to respective polling stations. This is one of them, and what we understand is that for each of the polling stations, there require at least a maximum of about 700 people who are allowed to be here at any given point on time to ensure they're able to manage the number of people will be coming in here, because the numbers will definitely swell. It's about 30 minutes to 6 a.m. So I can tell you for a fact, in the next 10 minutes or so, once the polls officially open, there'll be a multitude of people here, of course, ready and waiting to exercise the democratic right.
Bas, watu wamefika site. Kama uko na clip yoyote unataka tucheze ya mahali huko, tafadhali send it over and we will be able to show you and other viewers what is happening on the ground right now. Okay, I think Alex has dropped. Let's go to Roba, a few remarks as we wait for those clips to come in.
Makia, nice to see you, man. Nice to see everybody. So I'm also waiting. I just kind of wake up. So I just want to see how the day goes. So I've been listening to Kuseo. Man, hii mambo ya IBC yako sasa wewe ndio lawyer, lakini mimi siwasikii tena, hata siwapati kabisa. Nasikia kama, in fact, if I had my way, I could even dismantle them. They could not even hold all the elections. I mean, maybe someone else to take care of it. I think they belong to jail. He's Chewy. What's his name?
Chebukati. It is a sad story.
I hope after tomorrow or after today, he should be get out of here. I don't want to see him anymore. Yeah, so Makia, let's see what's going to happen. I just want to hear what's going on. I'm excited. Huh? I am excited. That's it for now. We will talk later.
Okay, safi Roba, najaribu kutafuta, nimetumiwa hiyo clip ya Martha ndio najaribu kuiprocess, lakini ni sawa sawa. Sijui nani Osea, ulikuwa unataka kuongea nini? 1 minute.
I'll give Roba a chance. I have donated my time.
But Roba has just spoken. Let me go to Joel. 1 minute.
Oh, Roba has spoken.
Okay. Hey, Jose, if you want to speak, I can speak. You know where I'm headed with this one here. So I can go off, but it's I just want I'm a bit off about IBC. That is true. I've been listening to everybody. I mean, I just came in to see Mr. Brack. Brack, the way we were to go to Nabishana. I remember that day, Miss Kukwepo, but when I watched you guys, it was excitement. I felt to touch Brack, yani kumchukua nyumbani. But I hope at the end of the day, we want to get a lot of Bracks today, like him, and win this thing. If we win it, it's an advantage to us. Comes Kakamega and Mombasa. Because if Papa becomes the president, hey, najua Uhuru Kenyatta atakwepo, Martha Karua, everybody, tonight Western will see it, na Mombasa the same thing, they will not get anything. So I don't know what transpired until this one happened. Imagine people wanakuambia, and how watu walienda wote wanashuka kwa ndege huko Nairobi, atumeenda kuchungulia nini, kila kitu iko sawa nini. Then they just wait us a few minutes before election day, then they tell us, we are going to postpone Kakamega and Mombasa. And you know what? People are not upset about it.
Roba, let me cut you short in a minute. I'll give you
okay
after this video.
Right.
Pole.
Oh, that's fine.
Call to other Kenyans.
All right, we see pictures of, the IEBC officials getting ready for the opening of the polls. And she's talking to people who are queuing up ready to vote. And we are crossing live to Gishugu, where the Azimio deputy presidential candidate, Martha Karua, is expected to cast a ballot. There you can see her. The pictures are not very, very clear, but now we can see her in a black trench coat, I assume. She's getting ready to cast her ballot. And remember, this is the place where, for the first time, we are seeing not just Martha Karua as we've known her, but a woman who is on the ballot going for the deputy presidential seat. And there she is on her phone. We can see her. Martin Mwangi is covering this for us. And when we get her on the line, we'll be able to speak to him to find out how the turnout is like. I think she's woken up so early in the morning, and looking at the past elections where we've seen candidates, waking up very early in the morning to go cast their ballots. Today we are seeing most of these candidates waking up very early to go up and queue, and then later on in the day just watch what happens. All that had to be said has been said. All that had to be done has been done. This is that moment, and this is the moment of truth for her and the party that she's running with. And we can see she's accompanied by other people there who are already in the polling station. I am assuming they're just waiting for the official opening of the voting process to begin. We earlier saw pictures of officials who are up and down, making sure that everything is ready and testing all their systems. We saw a few people outside the polling station queuing up and getting ready to vote. It's very, very chilly in most parts of the country. That's why we're seeing how people are dressed, including our reporters. Earlier, we were looking at other regions and other areas where we had seen people queuing up as early as 2 in the morning, and especially in Nairobi, where we were speaking to Nina Shaban much earlier on, and she was speaking to people who had gone out already to queue up to vote as early as 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and we are counting down to, I think, 4 minutes to the opening, and the whole country is going to be voting today. So we are seeing Martha Karua there waiting for the clock. It's ticking down, and once everything is ready, we'll be able to see her casting her ballot. Olive?
I can see it's clearly quite cold, going by what others called boshori on the head. Clearly quite cold. You saw how Margaret Kimathi was dressed. This is Kirinyaga County, and she's voting. Previously, she voted for governor. She was running for governor, so yes, obviously she voted for herself. So here she is now running as Raila Odinga's running mate, and that is under the Azimio ticket. Dennis, you said it's the first time that a woman is running for DP. I'm not entirely sure that's accurate, but of course for the office of president, we've had herself previously run. Martha Karua has previously been a candidate in
but a ticket of a major
Kenya
party.
Ticket, isn't it?
A ticket of a major party.
Ticket of a major
because
party.
What we've had in the past, Olive, we've had, this whole idea of it's a 1-horse race, 2-horse race. But for the first time, we are seeing her on the top there.
But previously, she has contested the presidency
and
also the governorship of Kirinyaga County. She's already in the polling station. The race is going to be on, and we're counting down, Dennis. This feels like New Year's, when you're counting down 3, 2, 1.
Exactly.
Now we only have about, less than a minute to go. Of course, the usual preliminaries where they hold up the ballot boxes, show that they're empty, that there are no pre-marked ballot papers inside the ballot box, and as soon as those who are already queued up to vote ascertain that, the agents ascertain that, then the voting process can start in earnest. But given their clear boxes, clearly we can see that there's nothing pre-marked in them. That, of course, has been an issue that has been raised. I see her exiting the polling station, or no, taking up a position, I assume, ready to start casting her ballot. And Raila Odinga, as we heard from Kennedy Mureithi, who is the ticket holder for the office of president, will be voting at the Olympic Primary School. We've already heard from Lois Wangoi in Uasin Gishu County, more specifically from, if I can get it right, Kosache Primary School, where Deputy President William Ruto, who is Raila Odinga's biggest, what should I call it? Contestant is going to be voting as well. He is expected to cast his ballot at 6 a.m. according to the report we got from Lloyd.
Okay, Martha Karua is already on site Yeye ndio amesema leo atatangulia kuweka kura yake. So thank you for the clips, continue sending them and I'll play them as I receive them. And Kenyans, muendelee kutupatia updates mahali popote uliko, ndio na sisi tuendelee ku-update viewers na wa supporters wa Motembei TV pia. Ose, uko na kitu?
Yeah, I just want to appreciate, I think, does it mean Australia is ahead of Kenya in terms of time? Okay. Now, the figures you had given...
Kuseo ni mwalimu, acha kuaibisha walimu.
Jose is way ahead of time.
No, that was just a reassurance, kind of. Now, what I wanted to say is that I've looked at the scores, call it provisional, and I'm seeing that Baba scored 89% of the total votes cast. The turnout was 100%, 223. Ruto had 8.3%, and Wajokoa 2.7%. Now, that is the way things are looking now. I think it's very encouraging, and I think then the next results should also be telling us the same. It's very encouraging, and I think people should wake up and do just that. Thanks a lot.
Kuseo, as a future, sorry, Makiadi, as a future electoral commissioner, do something about the diaspora. You know, even though we are talking about Baba Ward, 223 is a very low. If it really, okay, this is not confirmed. We don't even know whether it's 223, but we just reading what people are posting. But if it's in the 223,
Julia, just to cut you short, I think Kuseo, you're looking at the IBC portal, right?
No, I'm looking at what is circulating.
Oh no, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, so okay, if we assume it's 223, those are very few voters. I mean, the registration, that was terrible.
No, it's very few.
It's terrible. I mean, I hope in future we people need to petition IBC, and something needs to be done about the diaspora voting.
It's very few.
Okay, thank you, Kusea. I don't think, is there anybody who wants to make a remark before we move on? Yes, 1 minute, Joel.
I don't know. Do you want to discourage the remarks on this manual register court case? I think we should avoid it.
No, we are past that. Right now, we want to hear what is happening on the ground. Wacha tusikie Joel kwanza, Julia, alafu utakuja kwako.
Yeah, Bwana Makiadi, I think I believe the purpose of such panels is also we just need to be careful and give accurate information, because it may end up being circulating and then people start giving inaccurate information. Just bear in mind that Australia is actually a subcontinent, so you may get information from one area of Australia. That doesn't mean it's the entire Australia region. Because I was just chatting with somebody else who said, hey, we haven't voted yet. I don't know what the people are talking about. So there's some mixed information out there. I think the best thing is to wait for IBC to release the official results, if there is any, and then we can go by those numbers. But to the larger point where Julia was saying, I think as Kenyans, we need to, at some point, rise above our own political affiliations and do what is right for everybody. Fighting for the right for you as a Kenyan to vote wherever you are should be the ultimate goal for all of us in the diaspora, no matter what political affiliation you're going to be today or in the future. But the fact that all of us should have easy access to voting it should be encouraged and should be petitioned for and should be challenged until we get that right to vote. And especially with the rise of technology. So if the court is ruling that they can use the KEMS kit to vote, then we should be allowed in the diaspora to do electronic voting. So we don't have to necessarily, like for us in the US, to travel to DC to go and vote. We should vote from wherever we are, as long as you can authenticate, verify, and then you're allowed to cast your ballot. And also, it should not just be a ballot for just the presidential. It should be the entire string of voting options that we have, from your MCA, your woman rep, your governor, your MP, your senator, and then, of course, the president. We should be allowed all that. But it has to be a concerted effort for all of us as Kenyans to be able to do that. Thank you.
Okay, Julia.
Yeah, I was just talking about that that diaspora votes. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Mr. Joel. I was also thinking, I think we were discussing someone here that like countries like the US, where we have very many states, we could have polling stations that are movable. Like we could have polling stations in each state, and IBC does not have to bring people from Kenya like they did this time. They can employ the diaspora. These jobs are part-time jobs. They just need to post them on their website and say, if you're in the US and you are based in South Carolina and you believe you'll be available to do 1, 2, 3 at these dates, can you apply for this job? So that we have at least a person in each state, and the bigger states, we can have several stations. They don't have to spend money. And I think the diaspora will be okay. They don't even have to pay me the American rates. Just because I'm serving Kenya, they can pay me the Kenyan rates. Or and I can give, if for example, I am the presiding officer in South Carolina, I will post my dates on the website. Like if you want to see me, I'm in this city, this time, at this place, And during the voting, people can come and vote. The parties can send their agents to the state they can afford. And maybe we can just talk about, for now, for a start, we can talk about the presidential vote for the diaspora. I think talking about 200-something people is really a shame. In America, I think the number was so small that Mother and Baba were so shocked. I think somebody, and I understand some people came to Washington to do some registration and all that, and they were given per diem, I think they call it per diem, allowances and the flights, Kuseo, you need to do something.
The registration was being done at the ambassadors Washington, at DC.
Did they bring IBC officials?
Maybe, but the registration place was at DC, the ambassadors.
Yes. You see what I'm telling you?
Office,
wastage. Yeah. Kenyans waste, and we produce nothing. We don't look at what is our production. How much have we spent? Just like you are saying, I don't want to keep money here. You are saying that somebody is saying that this one we cannot have this election. So after this, we will revisit that. These people need to pay for that money, for the cost that we are going to spend. So I think the diaspora, maybe in future, we can do something about it. That's my take.
Makia, let me say before Julia, we want them to investigate what happened. They lied to some of us that come down here in San Francisco. I never saw nobody. So we want to know what happened. I mean, this is out of control. And the one thing we have to do, more especially in Kenya, we can't go through all this nonsense from Chepkati, from National, from Nairobi, everything from Nairobi. We can strengthen, we can make our elections through the county, and we can have a democratic in the county, and so that the election is run from the county instead of that everything's from Nairobi. We can have all these things like where I come from there in Kisii. Every election time, we have there everything. Then from there now we can report to Nairobi. I mean, they are very disorganized as long as they are also crooks. What's the difference between the corrupt and what they are doing IBC? All this money that they have been spending, like, I don't know, like what? Imagine how much money they have used to print all these things. Some of them now, they tell us, oh, they were printed in the wrong way. I don't know what happened. And remember some of the things they printed on from what? I-4 or something. How they call it? It's a waste. They're just wasting our money because they don't care.
34A.
Exactly. Yes, they are wasted on that. Imagine one find out how much money they used. See, the problem is we are soft. I can consider we are soft. We don't make a forum on this. I wish somebody would just give me that power. I would just hang them, and that's the truth. And I'm not going to apologize.
Okay. Thank you, Roba. Mato 1 minute alafu nichezee watu video ingine nimepata ya ground.
Wazi bro. Mimi nilikuwa nataka tu clear. Just wanted to clear out something on the air. Right now is about 1:30 in Australia, 1:30 in the afternoon, 1:30 jioni. They finished in Sydney. They finished voting at about 9 walikuwa washa vote watu wako registered kwa kitu. And yes, they went 100% of the people who are registered. And those numbers that you have are real. Those are the numbers for Sydney. Now, my friend actually voted there. He called me personally and talked to me and akaniambia, yep, even though iko. And so I asked him, do you have I've never been to Australia. I just know people out there, and he used to be my friend, used to live in the US, used to live with me, but moved down to to Australia. And I asked him, how many polling stations do you guys have? He told me that's the only polling station he knows. Now, am I right? I don't know if there's another one. Maybe there's one in Durban or anything. But the one for Sydney, that was done early by 9 o'clock. Right now is 1:30 in Australia. Walishafunga results are in and done and dusted.
Wamejaza form 34A tayari.
Yeah, that one I can also confirm because I know someone direct. I can confirm that. Whatever was circulating is right. And that one, that's what we want. It belongs to that one. That's true. And we hope that's the trend. And at the end of the day, it's our voice.
Okay, Safi. Julia, 1 minute.
So that was my concern, that Australia is it's a subcontinent actually. So it's even embarrassing to talk about 200 and something voters when I think in future we shall have to do something. No, we cannot go back to this. We cannot go. But my take, Roba. Now moving forward, Roba, me, Kuse, and all of others who are disappointed. Let us mobilize our people to go and vote now. Let us leave the police and Matiang and whoever the security to deal with any malpractices and all that. But tukisikia, Kuseo, Roba, and those people who are watching and everybody else here, if you hear something, if you see something, say it. We said that yesterday. Please post on the chat. We shall be following this cleanly. We got to act. We're not gonna wait and say that kulifanyikai. We got to tell somebody that we think something wrong is happening here. So let us watch out. And my take is, I hope that Azimio agents are keen and firm, especially in Mount Kenya region, Mombasa and Nairobi, where we have battlegrounds. Because I think UDA is going to try to prove a point. So we need to kai ngangari. Asante Makiadi.
Aya, sawa. Nitacheza clip ingine pia nimepata hapa kutoka ground. Wacha tuone hii na inakaa namna gani. Says long queues.
Furahisha ni kwamba watu wameweza kujitokeza kwa wingi. Ni taswira ambayo inaonekana kutoka kaunti 41, kaunti ya Siaya, ambapo tunaungana naye moja kwa moja mwanahabari wetu Sam Ogina atujuze mengi zaidi. Sam, kama unatupata vizuri, ni yapi yanayoendelea kwa hivi sasa? Naona watu wamekuwa wengi na hivi sasa ikiwa ni saa 11 tu na dakika 32.
Shukran sana Lulu na Rashid katika eneo letu la studio huko Communication Center. Hapa ulivyosema niko katika eneo bunge la Alego Usonga, katika kituo cha kupigia kura cha Ahindi Gardens, na hali ni kama hii unavyoona hapa asubuhi, maybe just in the English language, vuvuzelas, drums and whistles. That was the order of the day. There was no sleeping, and as you can see, people really turning out already. Half an hour to go before the polling stations open. People have already turned up, and of course, just to try and exercise their democratic right. They were up early. In this town, they said there will be no sleeping. There will be no leaving any woman or man behind. And that is the situation, as you can see here in one of the polling stations here in Stream 2, Ahindi Gardens. Maybe let me just get to the first person on the line so that we understand what time they got here. Wewe ndio mtu wa kwanza
Mimi ndio mtu wa kwanza kupiga hapa kura kwa Stream 2.
Ulifika saa ngapi hapa?
Nilifika hapa saa 7.
Saa 7? Ulisema leo hulali?
Mimi leo silali, leo lazima nipigie Raila Amolo Odinga kura.
Sawa sawa, shukrani sana. Labda tuongee na mwingine hapa. Ndugu.
Yeah.
Wewe nawe? Wewe ni number 1 2 3 4 5.
Mimi ni number 5, lakini hii kitu ya baba lazima tuingize State House. Na tuna expect vitu mobu kutoka kwake.
Ndugu, na wewe naona umejihami na
mimi niko na risasi hapa. Nataka kufanya banduki. Mimi naitwa Revman. Mimi sikulala. Mimi nilikesha hapo, ukiona pale kuna benje za kukaa. Mimi nilikaa tu hapo kuanzia saa 3 hadi sasa nilikuwa number 1, lakini nimeachiwa nafasi. Mimi nimekuja ukombozi wa 3 wa Raila Amolo Odinga Jacom ili tufanye ukombozi. Wakati ukombozi mtu hawezi lala kama wanaume. Ukiona line unaona wanaume kwa ndoko wengi kwa line, wamama kwa nyuma. Sasa nashukuru sana Bwana Ogina. Sia lazima tubadilishe, Kenya tubadilishe na Raila Amolo Odinga Jacom.
Wewe ni mkarimu sana. Ulikuwa wa kwanza lakini umeamua wengine waende mbele yako. Kwa nini?
Sema kweli mimi nilikuwa wa kwanza. Nikaachia huyo jamaa anafanyaga boda sana, nataka kusafirisha mama wenye wako nyumbani, walemavu na wenye wagonjwa. Sasa apige nini saa kura kwanza, niendelee na kazi yake. So mimi ni mkarimu sana. Ndio Ogina.
Nashukuru sana. Mama hapa, huyu ndio mama wa kwanza kwa hii laini. Mama, labda wewe, huyu alisema alifika hapa saa 10, saa 7. Wewe ulifika hapa saa ngapi?
Mimi nilifika hapa saa 6. Nilikuwa natarajia mapema nipate namba ya kwanza ya mbele, tupige kura mapema, turudi nyumbani tufanye kazi yetu, tungoje marudio itarudi aje. Matokeo. Sasa tunafurahia, tuko kwa laini, wanaona watu wako wengi. Tunataka hii uchunguzi iende vizuri, tusikue na uchochozi yoyote, tufanye kazi kama kawaida.
Shukran sana. Well, Lulu, maybe we just take you in the polling station itself. As you can see, the polling officials here just doing their final logistical checkup with the party agents.
Yeah, it's a long video. I'll play kidogo ndio tupate nafasi ya kuongea kidogo as we go. So you can see people wanasema hawakulala. Walikuwa kwa polling station saa 6 Mobilize. Watu wapigiwe simu watu wapigiwe simu, kata simu, watu wako kwa ground. Endelea 1 minute.
I think now you understand why I was suggesting that we need at least 2 shifts for the managers, the agents, if possible. After 48 hours and the thing is not yet over, you need a shift for people to go and rest on their warudie wakikuwa fresh. Thank you.
Joel.
I just want to thank that gentleman who actually gave his position on the line to the border guys to vote so that they can go and start ferrying people to the polling station. That's a lovely gesture, and I believe Kenyans we still do the right thing when it comes to it, and I would like to see more of that. And at the end of the day, just people to go and vote peacefully. So we want to express that appreciation for that gentleman.
Thank you.
And real quick, for the other on the record, Julia, for me, I don't even need to be paid by IBC. If they want somebody to help them here, I'll do it. I'll volunteer for free, because I believe in the sanctity of elections and the right for everybody to express their opinion and their right to vote.
Yeah, thank you, Mato.
Yeah, I'll just say, especially the people that we are here. I know maybe it might be late if you haven't tried to, pull that move. But if you can pull move, and people, especially who are in the diaspora, guys, it's about time that we actually encourage our democratic right. I'm not trying to say anything or, look like any way, but like the reason you see me on the phone 24/7, I have like 6 borders that are transporting people, 1 matatu, and 2 taxis. I just saw a video here, and I think Richie, I just sent it to you for the first person to vote. Hiyo ni kutumiwa na watu huko. People are just calling me to tell me, and I'm so proud to see people voting. So I think the first person, I think this was my friend in Western. He just sent me that. He told me yona mtu wa kwanza ndo amepiga kura. Maybe it doesn't even take a second. I think maybe you can play it for them. But we're here, man. This is history in the making, and we are happy to be here. I am the happiest person to be here and to be a part of this season right now. So I'm happy. Asanteni sana. Naona Mama Selina anataka kunigonga, anataka kuniambia kitu.
Hapana.
Mtuko.
I want just to say Martha Karua she's in the polling station now in Kirinyaga. She's the first person there with her family. So Ricky, I tried to send, but I don't have your I sent it to Mutembei and Penat. So she's already in the polling station.
Richie already alicheza.
Mama Selina, rewind kidogo hii video, utaona nimecheza hiyo video ya Martha Karua.
Okay, thank you.
Nishacheza. Haya, sawa. Thank you for your information anyway. Ni sawa. Mary, dakika moja.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. 1 minute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm just so grateful that people are doing voting with no problem. We haven't had any chaos, except that one for the obvious one, who is Sudi. Sudi is a player. And I never expected them actually to have a conference. I expected them to be at the police station reporting the issue. So for, putting them at a limelight that they have been offended, but it doesn't bring any sense. So I don't understand them. And I don't understand why it should be happening only to the UDA only, because I heard there's another issue with the DP, which they are having fun doing those stuff. We are not ready for that. We are serious. We are voting for Baba to go to the State House. We don't want to hear all those nonsense they are doing, because it's not helpful. We should have a calm time whereby people are voting and going home, not trying to bring such kind of things. I think it's Buzeki had another issue. His driver and manager were attacked another night when they were driving. So it shows like they have got some kind of ill motive towards that guy. And I think Buzek will make it. He'll be elected. He's a good guy. We can know from the look and the behavior of a person who is good, who is evil. So we cannot give people chance who want to destroy our country. I think that is enough for the remark for the night.
Okay. Thank you so much. Robao, 1 minute.
Yeah, just one or two things here. The first one, I wish the guy was interviewed there than there, and ambia the mama wako nyuma. I wish he could instead wangeweka mama waende mbele jamani. Sasa yeye amechifunga tu hapo. What I'm watching is Mount Kenya. Mount Kenya can end this thing just like around 12 noon. If we know, I'm just waiting to see what is the outcome after all this time of Uhuru and whatever. I have a feeling something penetrated in them, and they might end up just being the worst nightmare of William Ruto. Thank you.
Sawa. Saa ingine panelist, mkiona mtu amekuja akiwa ako kwa polling station, tutawapatia priority kwa sababu the Big Man Bazu, naona ni kama uko kwa line eh? Big Man Bazu, unanisikia?
Yes,
Yeah, tuambie uko wapi, naona ni kama umepanga line.
Niko kwa laini naongea kutoka Nyamira County Kisii. Hapa hivyo tuliamka mapema sana sisi kama vijana. Unaona system inaenda polepole lakini tunasonga tu. Wanasema inasumbua sana huku ndani.
Okay, safi. Na kuna mtu amepiga kura ama bado hawajaanza kupiga kura?
Kuna stream zingine washapiga kura, zingine bado wanasema system inasumbua. Kama yangu saizi niko stream 1 bado inasumbua.
Okay, sawa sawa. Thank you for the information. Umesema ni Nyamira County, polling station gani hiyo?
Hii hapa ni Kitutu Masaba, Njoro Primary Gate.
Haya, sawa sawa. Panelist, ule mtu wako na link na pande hiyo, hebu confirm what is happening. Ndio big man Bazoo atuambie ameweka kura yake tayari. Uliamka saa ngapi lakini?
Mimi niliamka saa 11:30.
Okay, safi sana. Asanti sana, tunashukuru kwa sababu ya kujitolea. Be strong kwa sababu umejitolea hapo. Kaa hapo mpaka hiyo kitu itengenezwe, watu wapige kura. Na sijui kama kuna kitu kama manual register inatumika hapo ama kila mtu anakuwa identified na Kimskit.
Baada ya huyo mwelekeo wanaendelea kung'ang'ana na hizo kits.
Okay, sawa basi. Asante kwa kuungana pamoja na
sisi. Hebu muulize yake imepatikana na Kimskit ama manual.
Bado sijaingia ndani ndio wa confirm. Niko kwa line.
Okay. Iko mtu anataka kuuliza mambo ya Nyamira hapa? Roba, Alex, anybody? Arama? Iko mtu wako site hapa sahi. Kama una swali kwake alafu tusonge mbele.
Nyamira is my home county, nyumbani kwetu, but nawatakia mema bwana. Be peaceful. Pigeni kura yenu bwana, alafu you know what to do.
Thank you.
Hai.
Big man, watu kwa line wanasemaje? Wanasema Raila na line inatoshana vipi?
Unajua sasa hivi si mambo ya kupiga siasa. Sasa ni kupiga tu kula.
Haya, safi. Alex.
Taongea kwa sababu napigia baba kura. Kwangu anauliza kura, so siwezi ongea maneno ya Nyamira. Mimi naongea maneno ya Kisii County.
Me too. Mimi naongea Kisii County bwana, ndio hiyo sasa na.
All we want to know, Simba Rati ashinde before 10 am. That is it.
Kichana mbia mono tuakorolire.
No, amwano minto keremo gukora gwaka chikura soka mogende mpaka amasabuime kamo ikira amasabume ligereria abangi na bali bagotora chitae bakania mangane gotora chichali tukoria rero abi murambiro gali byachete bigaserwa igoro bikanda bigake kangara bitebi bitiga mangana ayo bigende gwaka chikura. Ekura is important. 10 years nyagarama gasaligalia. A few years nyalibobel rororo bonoiga etutaete kusibi Nyamira. Thank you very much. What I told him was that we have been given so much money during the election. We might find a situation whereby people went last night to drink a lot. It's a den of changa in Nyamira sometimes. So when he finishes, he should go wake up his friends and make sure that they have gone to vote, because the turnout in Kisii sometimes and Nyamira can be very disappointing. Bona koko kora na bondo cha bantu baire go chimagari kabisa bankwane libonsi, but we wish them the best, and this is the way to go. Devolution is real. When you choose good leaders, you develop. When you choose bad leaders, you become what you have chosen. Thank you, kijana.
Haya, asante sana Big Man Bazoo kwa kuungana na sisi kwa studio siku ya leo, na ukipata nafasi ingine utatueleza kama Kimskit zimeanza kufanya kazi na umefikia wapi. You know the link, unajua namna ya kuingia studio. Okay. So watu wameanza kupiga kura. Asante sana. Thank you. Okay, wacha to Alex, can you make your remarks then we move to Bob Papa?
No, Actually, I don't have so much remarks. I'm so happy. I'm very excited. I cannot compose and myself. This is a day that we have waited, Makiadi, for long. Were it not for this day, we will never have known each other. Mimi singejua Julia, singejua Mato, singejua Makiadi. But we had a cause. We were looking forward for this very day. The reason we have been having a discourse, talking, arguing, and even sometimes having temperaments here is because of this day. Unajua kanisani tukifika siku ya kanisa tunasema this is the day that the Lord has made, let us rejoice and be glad in it. Lakini kwa siasa Bob Marley alituambia, Baba shocked me. Was it in Kisumu or where he sang Redemption song, and that song is very powerful. Emancipate yourself from entire slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, because none of them can stop. Alafu inaendelea kusema, won't you have to sing a song of freedom? Anybody who saw the film called Sarafina in the 90s, this girl had a powerful, powerful song called Freedom is Coming Tomorrow. But for us, it's not tomorrow, it's today. If you have been thinking about freedom, it is today. So I thank God that Mutembe gave us the platform. For us to have even one person called Black, Nyeusi, inaitwa Black, I think that was the greatest catch we ever had. One man called Black was enough for us to celebrate in Mutembe and say, hii nyeusi yenyewe, hii nyeusi ilitusumbua to the last minute. So I think Awino Rapemo, freedom is here, Black is with us. Jared became part of us. There were many people when I started this channel that were in UDA. I am not sure where Stone PK is. Stone PK used to be UDA diehard. And all of a sudden we saw people come together. And I think where we are today, we saw Mount Kenya metamorphosize from almost 90% UDA in this channel to whereby now we feel like Mount Kenya is about 40 to 60%. Thank God for this channel. And I think today is a day whereby we must encourage people, go vote, go vote, go vote. Makiadi, I'm encouraged with Kisumu. People have gotten up. People have gone to vote in Kisumu in large numbers. And you know the reason? Because Chebukati's stupidity yesterday. Whatever Chebukati did yesterday was an advantage to us. Let us not. They say when you are given a lemon, make a lemonade. People in Siaya did not sleep. People in Kisumu did not sleep. They are mad and they are going to vote because of what? Sometimes let's thank God for what happens. Because I think people were so mad and they decided that no, let us go and vote for Baba. So in terms of turnout, I have no problem. Ni maneno tu ya Chebukati, which we don't want to speak about. Juneta alituambia very well. They've set up a team to look for this illegality and criminality, and we will leave them to do that. But for us, we are encouraging people to vote. I will encourage my Kisi brothers who are here, who are listening to us while in the line, and I know many of them who don't want to enter the panel. Ndugu zangu, mkimaliza kuvote, nenda nyumbani, ambia watu wengine waende kuvote. Don't allow mtu aende kuchuna chai, because we see that a lot. Mtu anaenda kuchuna chai, mtu anaenda kwa mtoni, mtu anaenda. Don't allow that. It is about coming out. If we come out, traditionally we have been coming out between 68% to 74% in Kisii, which has been the highest. If we make it to 85%, trust me, it will be very good. And I think we can do that. So we encourage our people to go vote. Penny, it's a bad day. Black alikuacha utakata miti peke yako. I don't know if utaweza, but I hope utaweza. Thank you very much, nyinyi wote.
Haya, asante sana Alex. Roba, 1 minute.
Alex, ni kama Alex alinisahau jamani. Okay, you did not recognize me that, but that's, thank you. Hey, Alex.
Makiadi,
Bob, just hold on. Hey, still, our channel is hoping for Penny Nyagaka, our guy from Texas. I hope he still is convinced you can baptize him before it's too late.
Okay, Safi. Let's mute our mics first of all so that I don't get feedback. I'm getting confused. Bob Papa, wewe ndio umeongea?
Nataka kuongea kidogo tu. Unajua, I normally vote.
Bob Papa, tengeneza nini kamera tukuone vizuri.
Mnaniona?
We can see the roof of the car. Yeah.
And
go ahead.
And now nimefika voting station yangu, and I have actually dropped about 16 people who are not able to get to the voting place. But I am seeing a very bad picture when I've gotten to my polling station, because this is not what I saw in 2017. And Chebukati's nonsense has really affected this place. And I think there will be a lot of voter apathy, because the people here associate with their local leaders, and the power that Abdul Swamar had, and Joho was geared towards local leadership. Yes, Baba has a force, but it is bad, because I want to just put my camera. This is not Kizingo is kind of upmarket place, and this is not the kind of and I will send you an image of 2016, 2017, because if you look at what I'm trying to show you, there are very few cars, there are no queues, so I expect myself to have voted in a few minutes and leave. But this is a bad scene in Mombasa. I'll go to other polling stations later. I had pledged, and with a few friends, I'll be delivering especially dinner and water. And it's not good. I'm a very unhappy person. I feel very bad, because I've come this late. Last time I was here at this particular point by 5:30, and this is the time I would have expected long queues, but Chebukati has messed this place. This is a very bad scene, very, very bad scene. So I'll leave it at that. Let me just go and see what is happening inside. I just want to vote, and then I move around a few polling stations.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep you posted.
Papa.
Yes.
No, Mato's hand is up. Oh, Papa, I mean, it will be fine. I think what you ought to do, mobilize a few people like-minded. We never give hope. We have worked so hard for this day, and as long as it's still day, we should never lose focus of our hope. So in as much as ukiona vya legea vinaundwa ama ni aje, si wewe ni Mswahili? Sasa wewe sasa enda uviunde, na make sure you speak to people in a language of their heart, and be happy. Let them see you happy. Peana hiyo maji, tutatuma katu kutoka nyuma hivi, hiyo maji tutapeana. Peana watu maji wakunywe na waende voting. Don't be discouraged. We are here, and I know for sure whatever happened yesterday may try to discourage people, but I'm one person who believes that people are going to rethink and understand that this is it. If they don't come out, I think they are just punishing themselves. But Papa, usikue discouraged kutoka kwa uso. Naona hata uso imekuwa white kidogo, kipara imekuwa white kidogo. We relax, kila kitu itakuwa sawa sawa. Please, just be happy. Hiyo tumeona you are cheering up. Thank you.
Aya, Bob Papa, naona umejimute, sijui kama ulikuwa unataka kujibu, lakini microphone yako iko muted.
Yeah, nasema si ati nilikuwa discouraged vile nini Alex anasema, but the push that I expected in my own polling station was much more. But where I have delivered a few people, I've actually managed to. We are doing well the other side. Hii hapa inaonekana wadosi wamekataa kuja, manake hii polling station yangu was next to my office, and nadhani ndio imefanya watu wamekuwa, most of them are supporters of Abu Somad, so I think they have said they will come at their own time. So I'll keep you posted. Don't worry. I'm following you.
Big Papa, nasikia internet yako iko karibu kupotea, lakini kuna swali nitaka kuuliza.
I'm being checked by security hapa. Wacha nitakujibu.
Haya, sawa. Ukipata nafasi
utasikiza ama ningoje urudi?
Let me come back to the studio later. Nimeingia kwa
security, mwachane.
Okay, sasa kama utarudi nitakuuliza ile swali kwa nikukuuliza, lakini pia nitakupigia, nikikupigia ushike simu
Okay, huyo anaitwa Bob Papa, huyo ni returning officer wa Azimio Mombasa, so atatupatia info what is happening on the ground. Let me go to Joshua Mark. Umepiga kura ama namna gani? Unakaa ni kama umetoka kuamka saa hii bana, ama uko polling station?
Wakati mimi naelekea kupiga kura, but I think hiyo kitu inafanyika Mombasa should not discourage the supporters wa Azimio Mombasa na Kakamega. Wajitokeze, sababu like Papa wana talk Papa lakini ameenda. They should mobilize, they should find some few people like minded, watume watu waende mtaani. They mobilize people because me I'm sure that I have a much governorship ya Mombasa na Kakamega haichaguliwi, but still we have a hope to have a president, and the president ambaye Raila Amolo Odinga. So they should just go kwa mtaani, they can do door to door, confirm wale wamepiga kura wajitokeze, so that we can have more than 90 voter turnouts in Mombasa, because that's our stronghold. Kakamega is a stronghold, but so far so good. I'm seeing people are cheering up, and this election is going to be won by Raila Amolo Odinga. Thank you very much.
Okay, safi Joshua Mark, na ukifika huko unaweza tueleza ni nini inaendelea, so that we can also tell our viewers what is happening. Stone PK, umepotea sana. A few remarks. Stone PK.
Uko mute, Stone.
Poleni sana. Hapa niko na mitambo mingi sana. We are trying to make sure that watu wameamuka. I was trying to rally my people in a constituency called Mbere South, and huko wamefika mapema kama kawaida. From the sampling, it really looks like this is going to be a record. There is something that has triggered off people. I think IBC miscalculation or misstep has provoked Mwananchi, and it is interesting. Like where I took my vote from, a place called Karigori in Mbere South. People arrived at 4, and it's in the village. Of course, my family went there 3 days ago, so they were all there. And for them, they thought they would be the first, so that they vote. They found not less than 50, 60 people, 4:30. That was just too early. And they voted at exactly 6 o'clock, and they left. This is a good sign. I've sampled several, dotted ones, and it is true. People really woke up very early, and from the look of it, even the faces, I could see Azimio faces, honestly. So I have a lot of hope that Baba Azimio is going to speak on a very high voltage. I looked at Karua. Karua was also at the polling station, almost 4 something, 4 or 5. So, sorry? Somebody asked me something? Yeah, so Makiadi, let's watch the space. Let's keep on.
Stone PK, we can
Are
hear
not
you.
hearing me at all.
No, we can hear you. Can you hear us,
Oh,
Stone?
yes, I can hear very well.
Finish. Wind up.
Yeah, let me wind up. So what I'm trying to say is that yes, for now, let's rally the voters. Let's talk to our friends. Let's tell them that kutokelezea mapema ndio mzuri. By saa 4 tumemaliza hiyo maneno, so that we are able now to strategize on how we are going to defend and how we are going to tackle any eventuality. Don't ngoja kidogo. It's okay. So yeah, let's look at that and ensure that we are able to
Okay.
Advise our people to vote. Thank you, Makiadi.
Okay, so sawa. Roba, 1 minute.
Yeah, just saying, I just got information. Some of my family members in Nakuru, they say they went in, but they
yes,
could not be identified by the.
Unasemaje, niko mahali kwingi.
Go on, Roban, you mute.
Yeah, yes. So I just got people from Nakuru. I have some family in Nakuru. They just say they went in, but the Kim's kid could not work, but they had to be identified in another way around, but they voted. So you see, that's what Baba was saying. So those things could not work, but they were identified in the other way around, but they were able to vote. So, wow. Okay. Go ahead, Makiadi.
Okay, Safi, Roba. Alex, 1 minute.
Yeah, our arch rival, mzee anaitwa mzee ama tutamuitaje? The Sugoi guy I just voted. So we are waiting for Baba to vote. So I already sent you the clip. So just for the record, Ruto has already voted. Martha Karua has already voted. In Mathira, the guy hasn't voted Gachagua yet, but the line is very long. I think he's in between the people in the line. So I think Baba is voting at 8 a.m. as they said. They are waiting for him. So I think once our leaders vote, people get encouraged. You will see people getting encouraged. So I think we should put our clips where they are voted and people will be encouraged. And now we have a better clip of Martha now voting, not on the line. And I already sent it to you.
Okay, I'll play one video of the UDA party leader voting. I hope I got it loaded up. And so let me see if I can find it. Just a minute, bear with me. I have so many videos here I have to scan through, but I believe it's downloaded. I mean, Christine, 1 minute tuongee nikitafuta hii video.
Hi, my fellow panelists. How are you? Good to see you, Makiadi. Good to see Julia, Alex, Stone, Joel, Mato, Mary, Roba. Asanteni sana. I just want to have today's just encouraging people to go vote Makiadi. I just want to encourage us wherever we are that the day we've been waiting for, today is the D-Day. Let's get out and vote. And to my fellow background people, nejoka nyana manela to winja asayo woguru wako wadi wagone baba ombulu secho se do ose chopo. Ombulwe madigolo nwa dier, ombulwe maditero nyitiwa school, ombulwe madinyo wadiet maber. Woguru wako wagone baba ombulu. Thank you so much.
Or I'm not entirely sure what's transpiring there. I haven't seen her mark a ballot or put it into a ballot box. Perhaps there's something they're sorting out there.
Yeah, obviously this is a moment every journalist will want to cover. I was there taking the pictures. I was there reporting when, Martha Karua was casting a ballot. So there's a lot of commotion. You can see that every camera person wants to get the best picture, but she moved from the first official. We're not very clear or sure whether she's proceeded to the next official or whether they're still verifying a few things here and there. But on this other side of the screen, we see William Ruto smiling at the cameras, waving at perhaps talking to some official.
I don't know whether we can hear what he's saying. I don't know whether we are able to get that sound. All right, so he's going through the voting process. I saw him holding a paper. I don't know whether he's been handed over the ballot papers as yet. Is Martha Karua moving to a different stream? Perhaps, but we do have our Martin Mwangi on location, and he'll be sending an update. In fact, I should look at my WhatsApp and find out what is happening. It's not very clear just from the pictures.
Though it has taken a bit of time, moving from the first, clerk at that polling station, moving to the next one. A lot of journalists who've been accredited to cover this historic moment in the country, and everybody wants to get the best picture. This is live. It's not edited, so we have to go with what we get live. So we'll cut the commotions. You'll get to see everything as it happens, because this is the moment of truth for not just Martha, but also for William Ruto in Sugoi. Waking up very early in the morning. For the first time, we're seeing two deputy presidential candidates, voting at the same time, and we have both pictures. But at the moment, we still see a bit of commotion. There you see.
Okay, there seems to be some progress perhaps now. It could be that she was waiting in the wrong stream. And perhaps the register is divided across the various streams depending on where your name falls in the alphabet.
And you know how things have changed, with the IBC, with the whole setup, with the whole verification process, checking your names in the registers, the biometrics and everything. So much has changed for those who voted in the past 3 or even 4 elections. And I remember some time back when it was just the manual register. It was so easy, just
looks like she's finally passed that hurdle of biometric verification of her details, on to getting her name crossed off the physical.
That was not a full clip. Anyway, Bob Papa, naona umerudi. Iko mapya unataka kutueleza? Bob Papa, unatusikia kweli? Haya, sawa sawa, ni kama hatusikii. Julia,
no, nimeuliza Bob hiyo swali ya how many people are in Mombasa. I mean, in his polling station, he told me he will say it back here. Bob, unaweza tuambia hiyo polling station inakuwa na watu wangapi?
Yeah, this polling station, I'm not sure about the numbers, but as I said, I'm not discouraging people. And Alex, should not get me wrong. Actually, if right now I am just walking, I've walked out of the line because I want to get my power bank, and it is not a big deal. The last time you could not do that because you would lose the opportunity to almost vote. So this time around, I'm telling you, I can walk in and out of the polling station like it's free. So there is a real impact. Ile naitwa Chebukati amewafanyia ile kitu. Kwa hivyo, yeah, I can physically, this is not a place that you would even get space because it borders Old Town. Old Town is very populated, and Kizingo itself is an upmarket place, because it borders Mamangina area and what have you. So it is there is voter apathy. Yani si ati discourage people. No.
But Bob Papa, mimi naambiwa watu wa Mombasa hawana haraka bana. So let's give them a few hours, probably.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's too early. Watu wa Mombasa bado hata hawajakunywa chai.
No. Let me do this. I'm going to send you, Makiadi, a photo of I took in 2017 at 5:30 in the morning. You will not believe the scene and now, so that you can compare the scene. There was a lot of enthusiasm, but that has stopped people from hii Chebukati ametufanyia hiyo kitu. Ametuonesha middle finger. But I don't know. Let's hope. I'll move around the other polling station. Let me just vote, and then I'll keep you posted.
Aya, sawa sawa.
And Bob ulikuwa umeniambia utanjibu kitu when I was talking to you, and I don't know why the other guy in front of you was having a problem, but I believe Syria mtu ni Syria mtu.
You know, people in Mombasa are not very courageous like Nairobi or other places. Nobody wants to come to the camera because you see, huwezi jua kama jamaa alilipwa bwana. Unajua hii siasa ya Kenya is very bad. Is probably the guy is an agent or is a key man of a leading candidate, so he wouldn't want to appear on camera, or probably thinks that it will be on national television. So I understand him. Usifikirie vibaya.
Aya, sawa. But if anyone around here can tell me what Mombasa, with the one that has been yenye imetolewa ya gubernatorial, if anybody can have those numbers, I think Alex, you should have. I think Jose, if was here, he would have too. I need that number so that I can minus that to see where we're standing right now, because I'm using my numbers right now. I need to kind of cancel all Mombasa votes for Baba to see where we stand. And that's just a statistical thing and a probability thing. I'd really like somebody to tell me what Mombasa has for numbers. If anybody has statistical numbers.
Let me just go back. But I'll keep you posted in the next 2 hours. If you'll be on, I will give you better details, because I want to move around 3 polling stations. Then I'll give you a clear picture. Maybe this is my polling station that is having a problem, but nitawapatia nafasi, nitawapasha habari nzuri zaidi.
Bwana Makiadi, can I ask Papa a quick question real quick?
Yeah.
Bwana Papa, I just saw a picture online saying that a polling station called Sacred Heart, they don't have polling materials, voting materials at all. Is that somewhere near you?
Sacred Heart is about 2 kilometers from where I am.
Okay.
So that is one of the places that I am meant to deliver, what do you call it, dinner for the agents this evening. So
okay.
I'm going to drive there. If you'll still be on, I'll shoot live from there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so
yeah, actually, according to KTN, about 32 minutes ago, they were saying voting to delay in some Mombasa polling station because of lack of ballot papers. And I think I sent that clip to you, Makiadi. So we must highlight that and push these people to give these people ballot papers, because I think that's very unfair. Voting to delay in some Mombasa polling stations because of lack of papers. That's a serious issue. So we must make noise. Anyway, thank you, Makiadi. I sent you that clip.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'll download and play it in the next few minutes. Let me see if I can get something from probably Nairobi here. And please keep your videos coming. I'll play them as soon as I get them, so that at least we can show people what's happening on the ground. And if you want to come into the studio and tell us what's happening where you are, we'll give you an opportunity. Tutakuweka kwa line hapa. Utaingia mara moja na utoe maoni yako na utuambie ni nini inaendelea mahali huko, and then we can let you go ahead and vote. So Alex, kuna ile umenitumia hapa ya Nairobi. I'm trying to find the title, but Stone PK, nilikuwa naona ni kama unataka kuongea. Ongea dakika moja nikitafuta hii video. Stone PK, ama uko kwa forum mingine?
Hapana, niko na multitask. Now, I wanted to comment. Hii tabia ya kuambua what Nani has just, Alex has just raised, I think, it's a shame, really. Mombasa, sasa papers zina delay kwa nini? What will Mandera do? And then I also heard that Wajiri pia kulikuwa na afash, mara kumetokea waizi, so how will people vote there? These are things that I think Matiang'i should be on top of things, and let's assure UDA that whatever they are trying, hata iwe nini, atuwapatie uongozi, so they better wafanye tu iende vizuri. That I can even tell them, and they can take it to the bank. They have to be very careful not to behave the way they are behaving. Thank you very much, Makiadi.
Thank you. Let's keep our mics muted so that we don't have feedback. Mato, 1 minute.
Richie, I don't even need 1 minute. I'm doing the math here. I've just looked at, I was looking what I was asking for, Nani, because I'm trying to do the math here. So Changamwe constituency, which is Port Reitz, Kipevu Airport, Changamwe, and Chaani, all of those that I just said, which is Changamwe, comes to 93,561. Jomvu constituency, which is Jomvu, Kuu, Miritini, and Mikindani, they come to 75,085. You add both of those, according to my math here, it comes to 1.79664. Okay, 1.79646. Sorry, I'm doing so many math about so many things as they come in. But so now you get 1.6 something. Here's the thing. That's assuming that nobody votes for Raila or nobody does anything according to the, what our friend is telling us, that the voter apathy. Even if we lost that whole thing, still we are ahead, because we are thinking of about 3 million and going up. Actually, we're thinking personally with my math, I think we are at about almost 4.
Mato achana manene hesabu sahi. We are running in a very bad trajectory. Let's stop math right now, please. We want people to go vote. Please. That's what we agreed. Math wachana manene hesabu. Tafadhali. It has an impact, and that can be a very bad impact. Trust me. Where we are seated here, I just spoke to Ida Barak. She is in a polling station that is next to Papa. She said her polling station is full and the line is very far. The polling station where her mother is voting, she has said it is so full all the way to Malindi Road. And
Alex, adjust your mic. Adjust your mic.
Just spoke to Ida Barak. She's always in the comment section. She said her polling station, which is next to Papa's polling station, is very full. And people just drive their cars, they vote, they go, because it's an affluent area. And where her mother has gone to vote, she said it is more full than what it was last time, according to her mother, which means it is all the way to Malindi Road. She said even her mother is scared what time she's going to vote. So I think we are getting good report. As somebody said on the comment section, is that watu hawakuwa na haraka sana, but people are not discouraged. So we are still getting good news from Mombasa. The issue is the ballot box, which walisema in Citizen and the KTN. They haven't sorted it out, but people are sitting down waiting to cast their votes. That is according to Ida Barak, who I just asked, how about your polling station? She said their polling station, they have already voted. everything was intact. People just drive and get out. But when it comes to the way our mother has gone, there are no ballot box yet, but the line is full and people are quiet, waiting to vote. So, Papa, things are okay. Relax.
Okay, safi sana for the clarification. I think Papa, we unajua nakaa kwa matajiri hapo, bado masaa yao ya kuamka haijafika. So give them about 1 hour na najua line itakuwa imeongezeka hapo. Let me play a video here, a short clip, and then we can move on to let me see if I have it. I have so many videos here until I get confused. Okay, Nairobi.
One interesting area where we've experienced in the past elections, very long queues. And Nina is our roving reporter across the city. And you've started us off with Moi Avenue Primary School. Are you seeing long queues in the past around this time? They're normally very long queues. What's happening where you are?
We're currently at Moi Avenue Primary School, and the queues are actually very long. Remember, this is a Starehe constituency that harbors 169,000 votes, with new registered voters amounting to 3,178. Now, just a few facts before we speak to one of the voters on the line. This particular constituency garnered 83.15% of votes in the elections. 2013 general elections, and garnered at around 73.35% votes in the year 2017. Are we expecting more voters? Probably. But even as we wait for the polling station to open, I mean, we're just a couple of minutes away. It's important that we listen to what one of the voters has to say, and we'll start off with Mama. Habari yako?
Mzuri sana. Mzuri.
Umefika hapa saa ngapi leo?
Nifika hapa kitu kama saa 8 hivi. Na niliona nikuje mapema juu mimi ni mmoja wale waliangukiwa na geti 2017. Alafu nikaona hata nimelala hapa tu town, nikapanda kidogo nikakuja mpaka hii masaa. Juu sitaki 2017 niliona kifo na macho. Na hata kama niliona kifo na macho, hakuna usaidizi nilipata. Bado tunasumbuka na hii dunia. Baka hata kuamshwa hapa ni kufurutwa, nitafurutwa. Niliangukiwa pale kwa mlango. Sasa naomba ile serikali inaingia ishughulikie mtu kama mimi. Hata saa hii uchungu iko mingi. Hata nikufurutwa, nitafurutwa hapa.
Tumekusikia, ma'am. Tumekusikia. Dennis and Olive, as you can see, this is someone, this is a mother, a grandmother probably, who's aggravated about what happened in the general elections in 2017. And as I said earlier, the polling stations are still yet to be open. We have a couple of minutes to 6 a.m. where people will be allowed to cast their votes. We are at Starehe constituency. This is Moi Avenue Primary School. The queues are very, very long. And just to speak to more of the voters, mulifika hapa saa ngapi?
Tulifika saa 8 asubuhi ya leo.
Na mbona mliona mkuja mapema hivyo saa 8 na yet the polling stations itafunguliwa at 6 am, saa 12 za asubuhi?
Tulipenda tukuja mapema ndio tusikuwe na kusukumana kwa laini sana. Juu watu ni wengi sana. Wanafutana mpaka wanaangusha hata hiyo ukuta. Yes.
What about you, sir? Nini imekufanya ukuje asubuhi saa 8? Ni ungodly hours. Sasa we all know that the station is going to be open at 6 am. Nini imekufanya ufike mapema?
Thank you very much. Ni mzuri kurauka mapema, maana tukijua itafunguliwa mapema ili tuwe ile msongamano jamaa. Tunaona wakati ilikuwa 2017 kulikuwa na stampede pale, ndio maana kabidi turauke mapema ili tufanye kuvote, because our vote tuende nyumbani mapema. That is why.
Asante sana. Olive and Dennis, the queues along. I just like my camera colleague to show you how long these queues are. We're not even sure what time all these people got here, but you can hear the timing is as early as 2 a.m. so that by 6 a.m. they can be able to cast their votes with no hurry. And what many people are scared of, most of the voters are scared of stampedes. Apparently there was a stampede in 2017 during those particular general elections. Now, this is Serehe constituency number 289.
Okay, it's a much longer video than that, but I'll try to keep it short so that at least we have time to get in more clips because of time. Bob Papa, naona unachungulia huko na kitu mpya. Kila mahali watu wanapiga kura sasa. We are looking at other polling stations. Nairobi watu wanakanyagana huko. Unasikia kuna mama anasema huko huwa wanaangusha ukuta. Alex amenitumia ingine hapo. Mombasa sijashika polling station, lakini looks like the numbers are good. So we are getting positive remarks from all over the country.
In Mombasa, they have just dispatched all voting materials at Aldina Visram High School. So we are good, bro. So we should tell people so that they cannot be discouraged. Mombasa, they have just dispatched all polling materials at Aldina Visram High School. So thank God.
Okay, maridadi. Na kama ulikuwa unataka kuingia studio, kaa macho ukiona watu wamepungua. Leo ni kama hatutoki hapa. Kwa hivyo kaa macho tu, utaona mtu amedrop, alafu you can click on the link na uingie utupatie habari ya mahali uliko. I don't know, Julia, if you want to say something.
Yes, let me say something as I drop off, just to say that let us say what will encourage our people to vote. Kama Alex amesema. Sasa, that is a plan now here. Okay? Let us tell Kenyans to something that will encourage them to go out and vote. And vote. No amount of intimidation, whether hata kama wamesimamisha hiyo uchaguzi ya governor, will stop Kenyans from voting. So, as we continue interrogating what's happening, let us tell Kenyans what will make them come out and vote. But at the same time, if we see something, say it. If you see something, say it. I want to log out na nataka kutoka kwa maana nitarudi baadaye kushikilia. Naomba tukutane baadaye.
Haya, Julia, asante sana, na ukai standby na simu. Unaweza pigiwa anytime watu wakichoka. Usiende ukasahau tuko kazini pia sisi. Bob Papa, naona uko kwa line. Do you want to say something? I think Bob Papa has an issue with his gadget, but that's okay. We'll connect with him later. Stone PK.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know who has any update from Kakamega. What is happening there? We would like, or we are interested to know whether the postponement of governor thing has kind of impacted in any way to the turnout, or rather, even if it's early, but I believe we can have some early indicators, like the way we've seen Mombasa. Mombasa is actually wanatokelezea tu kama kawaida, but as you hear, they are expressing their concern that they will have to come for another for another queuing. People should know that kupiga kura si raha, and Chebukati should know this. Nobody wants to queue for mara mbili. It is painful and a waste of a lot of time. It is stressful. So when we hear Chebukati so comfortably saying an Irisha election, it is terrible. This man must be castigated to death. He must be castrated, actually, not even castigated. So tafadhali yeyote ambaye ana anything from Kampala, from Kakamega, we are really concerned, and we would want to hear anybody ule anatusikiza tu atuambie tusikie kunaenda vipi. Asante. Back to you, Makiadi.
Okay, thank you. Stone PK, I think Bob Papa has requested 10 seconds to say something before he drops off. Bob Papa, come on, Aniskia.
Yeah, let me correct the situation. You know, when I got into the polling station, this institution, government training institute, is very big. So apparently they changed the arrangement from 2017, and actually the queues are meandering through the classrooms and the administration. So there are very many people. By the way, I didn't realize it inside. Maybe I looked at the vehicles. Maybe those who are voters have vehicles. This time I'm seeing a different picture inside. So I'm inside, and I'm going to turn my camera to the main administration block where I am, and you can see the queues are extremely they are meandering. So I want to correct that position. I'm sorry for the earlier analysis that I had given. Thank you.
Okay, thank you Bob Papa. I think we ulienda station kama watu washafika. Watu wanasema walikesha huko kwa polling station. So we umeenda kama watu wamemaliza kupiga kura. But it's fine. Thank you for your correction. I think our viewers now can see the real picture of what's happening on the ground. Asante sana. We appreciate it. Now, I don't know. Anybody, if you're watching us from Western Kenya.
Papa Gilbis ni on 10th, sio leo.
Okay, if you're watching us from Western Kenya, Kakamega, Busia, Vihiga, Bungoma County, Trans Nzoia, able to update what is happening on the ground. Hatujapata any information so
Yeah,
far.
I saw Kakamega. I'm trying to send you. I don't know why kwa hizi zote inakataa. Kakamega is doing very well. There was an aerial view ya drone in Kakamega next to the general hospital. It is a mammoth crowd. It is meandering like crazy. People are just ready to vote. They don't care whether they were told or not. That is the image I got from there. In Vihiga, there is also a picture I'm sending you. Vihiga, there was also an aerial view in Sabatia, where Mudavadi is about also to vote. It's a big queue, but I'm sending you that.
Okay. Thank you so much. And also, if you have videos, if you find videos, Bob Papa, you know my number. If you find videos there, raw videos, RAW, zenye zina umechukua mwenyewe, you can send them to me, send them over to us so that we can play. And also, if you find any updates on from the news stations on what's happening on the ground right now. And then also somebody wants to know what's happening in Mount Kenya. Stony PK, wewe ulisema utatutafutia utakuwa respondent wetu kutoka Mount Kenya. We have not had anything from that side. I don't know what's happening. Umezima microphone, Stone PK. You're still muted.
Pole Makiadi, I'm vehemently, pushing my guys to send something. As soon as I get, I'll be able to share.
Okay, thank you. Let me give Daudi. Daudi, wacha nikupatie dakika moja mbili tusalimie, and then we can proceed with the show. Karibu.
Yes. Thank you so much, Bwana Makiari, for the opportunity. I've had an opportunity to look around and sniff through some videos and see what is happening. And there are mainly two comments that I saw that I think we can improve upon in the upcoming election. Number one, the Kim's kids are very slow, and I think that is going to cause people to wait for a longer time. Those things should be faster. I think with the technology we have, such devices should be faster. Number two, those people have placed all the boxes together. Chances of people getting confused is high. This is my suggestion. I think they should have placed those boxes apart, and in between you get one paper, go drop in one box, move, get another ballot paper, drop in the next box, like that. I think in such a scenario you would decrease issues of spoiled ballots. But other than that, I think the turnout is great. Looking at all the videos that are coming through, I think we'll have a very, very good turnout. I'm foreseeing maybe an 80% or so. But otherwise, guys, go out and vote. As soon as it is morning here, please find your taxi or whatever way you'll get to the embassy and vote. Thank you.
Okay, Maridadi, so far so good. I think we are doing great. Looking at the comments that are coming in from all over the country, it looks like people have decided they are going to wake up and vote, and they're not going to be discouraged by what the IBC is doing. So thank you, Kenya. You're doing a good job. Thank you. This is about your country and the future of your children and the children of your children. So ukipata video nitumie hapa na nitacheza mahali popote uliko. Alafu naona kuna video moja hapa, lakini Mateo video umenitumia ni only 49 seconds. I don't think I can hold that kwa sababu it's going to be a bit challenging to play. The one you sent me from Western, it's a 49 seconds, itasumbua kucheza.
Ni sawa, tuachane nao na kuleta ingine na
yeah, all the same.
Zamacha zinaanza kuingia in so many other places. I mean, I'm bombarded on my phone, so sorry. But it's okay, you don't have to play it. We'll get another one. Unasikia hata sasa inapigiwa tena.
Okay.
I mean,
sawa. And let me see. Ndemba, kama unanisikia mahali huko pia, I think you can join in. Ushikilia kidogo pia wewe, and then we can move forward. Let me see. There's one video here. I don't know if I've already played it. Naroba, naona mmenyamaza hapo. Sijui kama uko hapa ama unajua California bado ni mapema sana. Umenyamazia kwa giza, tujui kama umelala ama uko pamoja na sisi kwa studio.
Makeda, I will never sleep at this time.
Toa maoni yako kwanza, tunaweza kuacha nje ya panel mpaka ulale bana, tunafikiria tu.
No, I was just trying to get some information from the ground too. So I was trying to get some information, see what's going on now, but so far I'm not getting some response because maybe people just went to those stations. But what I can say is it looks like it's going to be a high turnout from what I'm hearing and from what I'm getting online. So that's all you want. And the only thing I think after this election, we should start also pushing around. Why should we wait for a day? I mean, people could have started even voting from yesterday. I don't see that where the problem is. Yeah. So if the campaign ended on Saturday, come Sunday, what was answer kupiga kura by? I mean, without somebody can vote, without telling, we don't know the results. That's something very easy can be done. And at the same time, like I said before, I'm really mad about Mr. Chebukati. And going forward, I think our elections should be run by the county government. And I think that's where the future belongs. The county government, hii mambo ya kutoka Nairobi, kila kitu Nairobi, nini mimi nimechoka nayo. Sitaki kuwasikia tena. It looks like sometimes temperature inaenda juu, sometimes inakuja hapo nasikia watu wamekuja kwa airport, wameshika kutoka airport. You think what's going on? Baadaye unasikia walikuwa na meeting na whatever the police or they have sorted out. Temperature inaenda chini. Then baadaye even the day before election temperature inaenda juu. I don't know. I see Chebukati after tomorrow afungiwe ndani kabisa. We don't need him anymore. Yeah, so let me stop there. I'm listening. I'm listening, but yeah.
Haya, safi. Niko na request mtu yeyote ako na nini na video kutoka Kiambu, and I also hear, I don't know how true that is, nasikia Gachagua jina yake imekosekana kwa Kimskit, amepiga na manyo, sijui kama ni fununu ama ni ukweli, unconfirmed reports. Tafadhali ukipata hiyo information unaweza tutumia hapa. Kuna mtu ananiambia amepiga na manyo, sasa sijui ni ukweli kiasi gani. Dad
Hey, Alex, Sema, Makiadi, asante man. Thanks for, we are always the late comers, night runners. Leo tumekubali tunaenda mpaka asubuhi. We thank God for that. Man, it's just, I want to encourage every one of us, let's continue doing what we're doing. It's the crank time. Tuzidi kuencourage watu wetu waende nyumbani. Waende wapige kura, tuamshe waende wapige kura. And tukimaliza karibuni North Carolina, Alex, mkuje mkunywe chai. Asanteni.
Wewe unatuambia tukunywe chai, leo hakuna kukunywa chai.
Tukimaliza, nilisema
ungetuletea hapa kwa ungetuletea kwa studio chai bwana. Hatutoki hapa.
Tukimaliza. Uluya wewe. Tukimaliza chai. Asante.
Okay, safi maridadi. Sijui kama umepata information huko kwenu, mambo inaendelea namna gani?
Asubuhi nimepiga hapo Maseno na ambao watu wana vote already.
Okay. So kuko sawa sawa.
Yeah.
All right, maridadi. Asante sana. Ndemba. Jambo.
Poa sana Makiadi. Naona mambo imeshikana kushikana.
Hapa tunapata 411 vile inakuja. Tunapata 411 ikikuja moja kwa moja kutoka kwa ground.
Ndio hali ilivyo.
Watu wanasema wamelala kwa polling station.
Lazima uliona kule kwingine watu wamekaa huko up to 4 am. Jamaa bado wako tayari wako mistari.
Haya, sawa. We kamata usukani sasa.
Usiende manake unajua video wewe unacheza
naenda kukamata kitu kinajulikana kama kopo la maji
kamata kopo la maji manake leo unajua ni hadi kesho ishafika kesho kule kwetu.
Sasa kama kituo cha Ziwa la Ng'ombe popote kutoka dakika chache zilizopita.
Hiyo inacheza wapi hiyo? Hiyo inatoka wapi?
Hii ni kwako?
Sina kitu inaongea mimi. Ni mimi peke yangu naongea. Okay, sawa basi. Endelea. Na tukipata nafasi pia tunaweza release kidogo watu, tunataka watu wenye wako kwa polling station waingie kwa studio. Ndio maana tuweze kuona ni nini inaendelea kule chini. So feel free, kama unataka kupeana nafasi pia ni sawa, kama unataka kukaa na sisi pia ni sawa. We are not telling anybody to leave. But
kama tunaweza kupatia watu nafasi wala natoa updates, at least tupate kidogo wale wako ground watume ma videos. Today hakuna story mingi, leo ni updates too from the ground, getting to know what's going on pembe zote za Kenya. Kama kuna mtu yuko kwa mahali popote pale, you don't want to give people a glim picture a lot. Hatutaki kushinda tumepatia watu IBC sijui nini. Saizi ni kitu ni moja, kazi ni moja, kazi ni vote, update. So tusilete a lot of issues sasa. Si wakati wa kusema sijui IBC, sijui Chebukati, sijui nini. No. Let's keep that on the sides. Let's focus. Get out the vote. Yes, Mary. Mary, we can't hear you. You kama uko na issue na audio.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
What happened?
Kuna issue na audio
Can you
Hatukusikii.
now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. You got lost. You muted yourself.
And now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay. Hii nataka kuidhinisha kabila langu ambalo ni Kikuyu. Nataka kuwaeleza hizo kura muweke kwa baba. Uhuru aliwapatia historia ya mambo yote vile ilikuwa inaendelea, na mnaelewa, mnaona na mnasikia. Wacheni kufanya mambo ya mchezo. Mnaposema ati mnataka kupanish Uhuru, mjue kama si wewe unajipanish, unapanish watoto na watoto wa watoto wako. Hiyo namba moja. The other thing, Chebukati amecheza sana na uhuru wa Kenya. Nafikiri IEBC is not from Uganda, is Kenyan property. And so he should do the right thing. Wakati huu ni wakati wa Raila Amolo Odinga. Tuweke kura kwa kikapu cha Raila Amolo Odinga. Karua ndio msaidizi wake mpaka nyakati zile Mungu atapenda. Tumeona mengi wamefanya na tumeona vile wamejitolea. Sabina Chege mtoto wao anawafuatilia, anafuata nyayo, anataka kuelewa zaidi na tunampongeza. Waendelee hivyo hivyo. Tuende kwa upande huo mwingine ambapo ni Ruto. Hakuna mtu hajaona yale yote Uhuru amesema. Yote Ruto ametenda. Sioni ni haja amepitisha miaka 18 na anaelewa ubaya na uzuri. Ruto hata kutaja. Gachagua ni mdogo wake na yale ametenda hata yeye hatuwezi hata fikiria ni nini tunaongea. Kwa hivyo watu wakae chini. Hakuna haja ya kufikiria ati uwe uko unafikiria sana ati ni nani nitapea kura. Hii ni kitu imejiamua kabisa. Hata hakuna vile unaweza compare hizo grupu hizo mbili. Fanya hesabu nzuri, fanya heshima, weka kura kwa Raila Amolo Odinga, nchi iendelee, tuweze kuendelea. Uhuru ametaja mengi na hata tukamhurumia. Kwa kusema kweli, mtu huwa anaenda through so much bila mtu kwa yule mtu ako nje haelewi ni nini inaendelea. Na Gikuyu kiugaga muciĩ nĩ ndogo. So ukiona moshi unatokea huko juu, ujiulize ni nini inaendelea kwa hiyo nyumba. Huenda ikawa inachomeka, ama iko chakula inaungua, ama kawaida ni ile moto tu ya kawaida watu wanaota. So please, let's have good moral. Let's have to think about Kenya vile itaendelea. Tuombe Mungu hizo election yote iendelee vizuri na siku imalizike vyema. Turudishie Mungu shukrani, tumefika hapo na Raila Amolo Odinga amefika hapo na kikundi chake. Tuwaombee maisha mema na waweze kuendelea. Wekeni kura kwa Raila Amolo Odinga. Huyo ndio kiongozi wetu bila shaka. Tunarudisha shukrani. Asanteni sana, muwe na usiku mwema. Mimi nitaondoka. Tutaonana kesho.
Asante sana very Wainaina. That's a very very passionate plea. Asante sana, umeongea vizuri sana na hakika wamekusikia wale ambao wanaenda saizi, na it's important that tuendelee kusikia wale anasema kwamba Uhuru ameongea na alianza na kusema kwamba yeye anatoka Mount Kenya, Wainaina, na amesema kwamba the choice is clear. Hakuna haja ya kufikiria, weenda pale tik baba. Kwanza jina la baba na picha yake ni ya kwanza tu pale juu. Tik baba. Now give us updates from the ground. Josiah OP. Vipi?
Poa sana. Mambo vipi?
Haya, tupe habari.
Unasikiza? Unasikia? Okay, mi yangu ni machache tu na nataka kushukuru especially the panel. Mi nakuwa huko chini kwa comments. Nawashukuru sana for hii job mmefanya for all this time. It's a big sacrifice, especially to Kenyans. As you guys need to be sensitizing important information regarding this candidate. And at this point, is what we've been waiting for, and the time is here. So my urge to most Kenyans is to get out and vote. Don't get discouraged with what is going on with Chebukatis and huyo tutadili naye Raila kishinda. Unajua sheria iko na, and I pray they will be held accountable for all this monkey business yenye mkuu akifanyia Kenya. I can relate the Kenyan election to the Americans. Like Trump alikuwa very powerful, but at the end of the day, he had to go home. At this point, Chebukati thinks that he has the power to stop us from doing our duty to vote. But at the end of the day, God atatuonekania. So yangu ni machache tu kabla niepe kidogo. Nataka tu kuwashukuru kwa yote umekuwa.
Kwani Josiah pia amehepa?
Mimi nataka kuepa kidogo. Yangu ilikuwa tu ya kuwashukuru.
Okay, sawa, asante sana Josiah OP. Kama uko ground, we want to hear more from you. Naona Bo Papa ametushikilia pale Mombasa. Thank you Bo Papa. Kama uko ground, link iko hapo chini. Just come on. Kama uko na video na uko na nambari ya Makiadi, tafadhali mtumie. We'll be able to play so that we can get hali ilivyo. Naona kuna Emma Zakisha amefika hapa. Leo tuko hapa hadi kipenga cha mwisho, so don't you worry. Station haifungwi leo mpaka the last count. Time inaendelea kusonga, ndio tumeanza sasa, itaenda mpaka is it 6 or 5 voting? Yeah, 5. Yeah, voting inaenda mpaka 5, then tunaendelea. So tuko hapa ni kwenda, unatoka kidogo, unaenda unakunywa chai, unarudi. Bo Papa, hali ilivyo, tupe hali ilivyo. Bo Papa, kama unatusikia, tupe hali. Ameenda. Yes, Martin Detu, sema.
Namba
uamuzi wa tume ya uchaguzi na mipaka IEBC hapo jana hawajaweza kuwazuia wakazi wa kaunti hii ya Mombasa kuweza kujitokeza kwa umati mkubwa kwa vile vituo ambazo wameweza kutembelea kufikia sasa, kama kituo cha Ziwa la Ng'ombe ambapo tumetoka dakika chache zilizopita. Mlolongo umeweza kufika katika barabara kuu ya kuelekea Mombasa kuelekea Malindi, na hapa pia tupo katika uwanja wa Mbuzi katika eneo la Kongoya, eneo bunge la Nyali, ambapo shughuli ya upigaji kura imeanza mapema, na hawa ni baadhi tu ya wale wapiga kura ambao wamefika kwa mapema na watawapo.
Yeah, that's a small clip nimetumiwa hapa na Alex. Hiyo inaitwa sijui Mbuzi, kunaitwa sijui kituo cha kupiga kura cha Mbuzi, Nyali constituency. Hapo ndio mahali Joho anapiga kura yake. So you can see watu turnout iko very very high, and I feel optimistic. What I'm seeing on the ground is actually really encouraging. Something there.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Makiadi, for playing that. We want the turnout to be high. We want people to come out and vote, and I think that is the direction. If you have already voted, you need to get out, get people whom you can assist someone to go and vote. Make sure that there's someone, that everybody that can vote and has a voter's card and alijiregister, ameenda pale amepiga kura. Lazima tupige kura kwa mpigo. Sasa hizi ni kura zipigwe. Tupe hali ilivyo wherever you are. If there is anything you're seeing Kimskit imehang, mtu unaona ni kama kuna kitu inafanywa ambao si ya nini, give us update, tell us down there. Kuna Lamek anasema turnout in Trans Nzoia is awesome. You can also post down there, tutasoma please. Katina, Kawangware, Nairobi, hakuna kitu inaendelea. Tafadhali kama kuna mtu ako Gatina, Kawangware, there's a report that there's something that hakuna kitu imeanza kule. Let's get someone to contact someone to do something there. Gatina, turnout in Trans Nzoia is good. Daku tumepelekana sani leo. But Afam anasema Mr. Yani Kalez tupe update ya ground. Tupe upgrade ya ground. Uwanja wa Mbuzi kuna mtu please. Tupe update ya ground. Tupe upgrade. Central is going to make Ruto. Yeah, tupe update ya ground. Update ya ground. What's happening? Where you are? Ni wapi upo wapi? Na kama uko na video tutumie hapa Makiadi na tuchezee. Tuone namna gani. Tusikie namna gani. Yes, Mato, ulikuwa unasema nini? Leo tuko hapa, leo ni kupiga gumzo tu. Tunapata update, tunapiga gumzo. Ukipata update tunasema, tuna update, tunapiga gumzo. Leo hakuna kulala.
Bro, nasikia Kimutwa ni kunoma. Kimutwa imejaa kujaa, hata wana nini, classes zimeisha.
Yeah.
Kimutwa
1.5 Ruto alisema si kitu.
Na hiyo ni ya familia bwana. Hapa zinakuja unajua nimeweka mpaka ya my alumni class. Na zinakuja nimewambia waanze kupiga sasa video. Kimutwa
video tumia video kitu 1 minute natumia Makiadi tunacheza hapa. Yani chap kwa mpigo.
Tuendelee nawaletea vitu moto. Chungeni.
Makiadi, hiyo ulisema uli-update hiyo Australia.
Mutai Goin kutoka kaunti ya Wasingishu. Kama sijakosea ni kwamba yuko katika shule ya Kosachei Primary eneo la Turbo. Chemutai Goin, una yapi ya kuambia watazamaji kwa hivi sasa? Manake watu wako katika ile harakati ya kuweza kutekeleza haki yao ya kidemokrasia.
Na Mlulu, hatujafika kule Kosachei, shule ya msingi ya Kosachei. Kwa sasa tuko katika shule ya upili shule ya msingi ya Langas Niwe Radhi, tukifanya tu pilika za kuona jinsi wapiga kura wameweza kujitokeza, eneo hili likiwa katika eneo bunge la Kapseret, na tayari ikiwa imesalia takriban saa moja kabla ya vituo vya kura kufunguliwa, tayari tunaona kuwa wananchi wameweza kufika hapa asubuhi na mapema kuhakikisha kuwa wako kwenye foleni. Na ukiweza kuangalia hapo mbele unaona kuwa kuna wale ambao wanafika kuangalia majina yao yako katika ile tunasema ile stream, sababu katika kituo hichi kuna streams 16 ambayo wapiga kura watafika. Kwa hivyo unakuja unaangalia jina lako liko wapi, kisha ujue utaenda kupiga foleni eneo lipi. Na tayari tumeona kuwa kuna watu wamefika kwa wingi kabisa. Tukiangalia hizo yenye tutasema vituo ama streams hizo 16 tayari kuna watu wako kwa foleni kila mahali. Ukiweza kuona pia kuna usalama umeimarishwa katika kituo hichi cha kupiga kura kuhakikisha kuwa wakati wapiga kura watafika basi usalama wao umedhibitishwa. Lulu, baadaye tutaelekea kule Kosachei ambapo naibu rais William Ruto atapigia kura. Tunajua kuwa amekuwa akifanya pilika zake hapa kutafuta uungwaji mkono, na leo ndio itakuwa siku ya ukweli kubainika, mbivu na mbichi kubainika, ikiwa safari za baadhi ya wanasiasa kwenda, ikiwa ni wodi, ikiwa ni eneo bunge, ikiwa ni kaunti ama kote nchini, ikiwa safari hizo zimeweza kufua dafu na ikiwa wameweza kupata Wakenya kuunga mkono azma yao, na tukijua kuwa pia katika eneo hili kuna kinyang'anyiro cha viti mbalimbali ambao baadhi ya wanasiasa wamejitokeza kuwania. Tafadhali ikiwa unaweza tuzungumzia, utueleze umefika hapa asubuhi na mapema. Je, unatoka eneo lipi na kwa nini umefika mapema?
Okay, kwa majina ni David. Nilikuja kwa mapema na eneo langu ni ya Langas Primary Polling Station. Yeah.
Na labda unaona nikiwa uko confident na vile process imeenda so far, kumekuwa na shida yote kutoka ufike hapa?
Hapana, kuja kuwa na shida yoyote. Tumepata tu line ikiwa sawa, everything is okay.
Asante. Na labda kwako utueleze, kuna watu ambao walikuwa na hisia tofauti kuhusu labda usalama ikiwa umeimarishwa, ikiwa uchaguzi huu utakuwa huru na haki. Je, wewe kama mpiga kura ambaye umefika tayari kupiga kura, maoni yako ni yapi?
Kulingana na mimi sina maoni kabisa.
Asante Lulu. Unaona huyo amesema hana maoni. Lulu, tunaendelea kutembea kuangalia jinsi shughuli nzima ya upigaji kura utaendeshwa katika baadhi ya maeneo katika wodi kadhaa huku Uasin Gishu, lakini labda kidogo pia tuweze kuzungumza na wengine kutueleza umefika hapa asubuhi kabla kituo kenyewe shughuli nzima ya kupiga kura haijaanza. Je, ni nini imekufanya ufike mapema?
Hakika kufika kwangu mapema, kwanza kwa majina Tobena Dombati, nafurahia sana kwa mpangilio, naona niko shwari kabisa, na jambo la pili si kama last time. Saizi naona kila kitu kwa shwari, mambo imejipanga. Na nashukuru kwa maana kila ambacho tumekuja kufanya hapa ni 1, 2, 3 ambayo imetuleta. Ya pili ni kusema kwamba tuwe na amani, tushirikiane pamoja kama Wakenya, na juu Kenya ni yetu sote. Haya.
Makiadi.
Yeah.
Nimekutumia video hiyo ya Gachagua.
Dakika hiyo tu.
Utaiangalia.
Ngoja nikuchezee tu saa hii.
Na ni kwamba pia vile kwamba alivyokuwa amepeleka kitambulisho chake pale ndani, maelezo yake hakuweza kupatikana katika ile Kim's kit. Kwa hiyo wakaweza, kama alivyosema kwamba kosa ya kwanza wanatumia ya pili wamefanya walioyafanya, mwisho wa kwisha wakalazimika kuweza kutumia ile sajili ile register ile, hivyo basi iliyochapishwa, ndio maana naye ameweza kupata haki yake ya kimsingi. Kwa ukiwa nyumbani ulipakwa ina, ulifanya usiwe na wasiwasi. Ukifika ikiwa ni ngumu wewe kidole chako kuweza kunakiliwa katika Kim's kit, basi ipo ile sajili ambayo imeweza kuchapishwa kwa pembeni, ambayo inaruhusiwa na wale makarani pale ndani kuweza kuitumia ili wewe utekeleze haki yako ya kisheria kama anavyofanya Bwana Rigathi Gachagua.
Naam, yuko katika eneo lake kutoka kaunti ya Nyeri, ambapo ni eneo ambalo lina maeneo bunge karibu 6 kutoka eneo bunge la Tetu, Kieni, Mathira, ambapo ni hivi sasa tuko nayo, na Othaya, Mukurweini na Nyeri Town. Ama kwa hakika wengi wameweza kujitokeza siku hii ya leo, ikiwa hivi sasa ni saa 1:39. Rashid, kuna kitu ambacho nimeweza kueleza ni kwamba kama unavyoona ni kwamba zoezi hili linachukua muda kidogo sana kuweza kukamilika.
Ni ukweli linachukua muda kidogo katika zile sehemu ambazo tumeweza kuziona, lakini ukiangalia kama katika sehemu za Lamu ni kwamba bado shughuli ile haijaanza. Kuna sehemu kama vile shule ya msingi ya Mbweka huko katika maeneo ya kaunti ya Kwale, ni kwamba ni baadhi ya shule pia vile ambayo bado watu wamepiga foleni lakini hawajaanza. Kwa nafikiri pale ambapo pameanza panaenda sambamba, pale ambapo hapajaanza labda pengine watu wana utulivu ili kusawazishwa kinachosawazishwa, alafu baadaye shughuli hii ielekee kama ilivyotarajiwa. Nafikiri ameweza kumaliza hapa, na kwa muda wote hata yeye atakuwa na kupewa muda labda pengine aweze kuzungumza na taifa, atoe maoni yake, na pia vile vile na pia awashawishi pia ama awarai
kwa wale ambao wamelala, kuna wale ambao wanajisikia mbona nikapige kura,
na imani pia atazungumza kile ambacho kimeweza kumkuta, ili kuambia wananchi kwamba msiwe na wasiwasi, hii ikikosekana hii itafanya kazi.
Na pia vile vile labda huenda akazungumza yale masuala yaliweza kuzungumzwa na naibu wa rais William Ruto kuhusiana na IEBC, akisema kwamba wachukuliwe kila mtu sawa na zoezi hili liwe la huru na haki.
Na bila shaka basi bado tunaendelea na mengi ambayo tunaweza kuwafuatilia. Naona kwamba ashatoka nje hapa, na ni kama anawataka wanahabari waende chemba kiasi, manake lazima sheria ifate mkono.
Makiadi. Unaona hii inafurahisha. Hao watu Makiadi. This is the same people who went to court kusema manual register itupwe nje. Baba alisema manual register iwe hapo, so that in case of anything failure hiyo itumike. It's good it's happening that the first person hata imeripotiwa kwa hiyo team ni Gachagua, jina yake hajapatikana. What if angenyimwa kuvote?
I think it's a bit disappointing because yesterday in the morning they are the first people wenye walikimbia kotini kusema kwamba they do not need the manual register, and if Gachagua was really honest enough today, angekataa, angesema yeye haizi piga kura na manual register. Angesema kama Kimskit haifanyi kazi, hataki kupiga kura na ageuke aende nyumbani. Sasa tungejua he's not a person of double standards. Lakini sasa if at all he is going back kupiga kura na ile kitu ambayo alikuwa amekataa, same guy ambaye alikuwa anasema anataka kupiga kura, I think that was a bit dishonest.
Yeah, kani mbona huko kwa giza? Na leo usilete propaganda, leo ni siku ya kura. Useme kwanza toka kwa giza jiba.
Kuna giza?
Toka kwa giza.
Unajua huko kwa stima hata wamekata.
Sasa unakaa kwa giza kwa nini? Utaki kutuone. Na usilete propaganda, leo ni siku ya kura. Leo useme kwanza umevote wapi, ama watu wako umewapigia wangapi wa vote. Sasa tutaki propaganda. Leo ni siku ya kuamua. Ile story ingine mingi tutaongea kesho na kesho kutu.
Leo jioni.
Leo ndio ile siku.
Leo
ni ile siku. Leo si
Jani wasalimie bwana Demba, naona uko hapo, Postponed, PK, Ndeto, Richie. Sioni kama kuna mtu mwingine hapo. So far naona kila report napata ni kwamba watu wameamka mapema, wamepiga kura. Unfortunately sasa huwezi jua mtu amepigia nani. We did our part. We campaign. And we are hoping whoever wins.
Polling station yako na jana uliepa kwa nini bwana?
Niliblokiwa. I was blocked.
No, we don't block people here.
I'm telling you. I sent a screenshot to Richie, nikamwambia sasa mbona watu wameni block. Someone
nilikutumia nini ukakataa kuingia?
No, siwezi kataa kuingia Demba, unajua hivyo. Sasa tunakuja hapa kuongea siasa. Si ati tuna uadui ama nini.
Nikutumia link kuja hapa. Mimi najua wewe ni jamaa mzuri sana. Mimi hata siku
I know that.
Mimi hata siku kublock.
Kuna mtu aliniblock. I don't know, sijui nani yuko na uwezo kuniblock, lakini someone blocked me. Nilijaribu kuingia.
We don't hate. We
no, Demba. No. You know Demba. Tumekuwa na hii siasa. You have on several times nikiwa kwa hii show kukuja try to explain to people. Hata kama ni siasa, kila mtu apewe chance yake apeane opinion yake. You have said that, you have taken time to explain to that so many times. Mimi nikiwa. Right?
Yeah.
So, someone blocked me, I'm telling you. Mimi siwezi hapa niepe kwa nini? For what reason? Hii ni tu ni siasa tu. At the end of the day, tunataka mwenye hata kama ni baba atashida, although na sione akishida, lakini hata akishida kama atatengeneza hichi si ni sawa.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Mwamba ngoma uvuta kwake. Najua unavuta kwako. Wanasema kila mwamba goma anavuta kwake.
Hiyo Kiswahili sielewi inamaanisha nini, lakini
Inasema kwamba kwa Kizungu anasema he who pays the piper dances the tune. So uko likely kufuata kwa ule jamaa wako, huyo ndo unavuta kwake. Unajua sasa kama wewe hata si expect useme baba atashinda.
I don't know, but may the best person win.
Lakini akishinda, unajua aji wewe ni sawa tu. Unajua wewe ni jamaa, wewe ni Mkenya. Tutapiga siasa tu hapa bado
I don't care.
Vile nyinyi mtakuwa opposition, muanze kutuweka
very comfortably. Kama baba amekaa opposition for all those years. Hata sisi tukikaa miaka 5 tutasema you know what, hata sisi watu mcheze.
Lakini mkishindwa msikae tu hivyo. Muende mkule tear gas kidogo.
Hapana.
You can't walk to opposition smiling. That is wrong.
Hapana. Sisi kazi yetu, mimi nikwambia ni mtu ya Kiambu. Wakati watu wanakula, mimi tuko huko tunauza jugu. Wenye wanako huko wako na njaa, tunauza jugu, masoda, kila kitu.
Sasa hebu tuambie, umepata habari Kiambu, what's the turnout? Kule watu unawapigia.
Iko very low, very very low.
What do you mean? Si kwani mtapeleka mtu na low turnout?
Yeah, you know, to be honest, nikwambie sijui what happened, lakini ile hapa unajua sasa originally sasa especially in 2007, 2013 and 2017 tulikuwa na mtu wetu na we wanted to make sure whatever happened, baba does not become a president. Sahi ni politics, nimeona huko ni issue based. Hata members of parliament utaona watachanga, utaona kuna pahali kuna UDA, Jubilee bado watapata. So it have been more issue based politics. Performance yako kama member of parliament ni kuwa na regardless ya chama yako, you know. So hiyo ndio politics mimi nimeona huko, but we don't know, we are just waiting.
Mbona sauti yako inakaa ni kama imeingiwa na uoga?
No, I'm just, you know, this is a time kuongea ukweli. Unajua wakati wanasema kuna wakati mimba ikitokea lazima huwezi ficha tena. Kama mama amepata mimba ananyamaza tu, haambii watu, lakini kuna pahali inafika huwezi ficha tena. Sasa mambo imetokea, ukweli sasa kuongea. Of course I am.
But why are they having a low turnout if they loved the game?
I don't know. Maybe they have been scared, or they don't really care. I don't know what's going on. But the way compared with 2013, 2017, 2007, turnout haiko vile nilikuwa na expect. No, really. Well, I expect the voter turnout itakuwa high in Rift Valley and Luo Nyanza because they have their own the ballot. Yeah. But you know, we don't know.
Okay, that's Makia, do you have another video from the ground?
I want to play one from the running mate of Raila Odinga, Martha Karua.
Okay.
Given the vuvuzelas, who told us about the vuvuzelas? Was it Melita Oletegui?
I don't know why the sound is not there. I'll try to reload it.
No, it's okay. We'll get one with the sound. Let's check. Steve, iko nini na nini yako? What were you saying, Stone PK? Tuko hapa wewe kaa hapa tupige gumzo leo. Leo ni kupiga gumzo hapa tukiendelea. Stone PK ulikuwa unasemaje? Stone, umemute.
Oh, pole Temba, jambo, and wale wengine ambao wamekuja saa hii akina Filia. Yeah, na Bwana Gi, nilikuwa nataka kucomment on Gachagua voting manually. Really, it's ridiculous. If it's genuine that jina yake haikuwa, then he should be a shame on him together with his UDA fraternity. Because whatever, the stone that they were refusing is what now he has picked to build his house. Hiyo inaonyesha upumbavu ile iko na UDA. Because they thought that when we talk of manual, it was going only to favor one side. Yet, hao ndio imewaokoa. Their own deputy had to vote manually. I mean, had to go to the register. On the flip of the coin, I would think also maybe it's a silly game they planned, because you see they own IBC. So he wanted to put some little drama kuonyesha ati hao wako upande zote. I mean, I'm looking at it from either side. I expect a lot of nonsense from IBC. As I said, I'm seated here as a very disgusted person in terms of what Chebukati is subjecting us to. It's a shame. It's a shame. He has not cleansed himself, and I don't think he will cleanse himself. What we should do is, after voting, Kifika saa 12 should just be headed to either committee or some cell somewhere. Yeah? And then other people will announce the election. It's a disgrace to this country. Total disgrace. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mogoi Philo, tupe update kama uko kwa ground, na kama uko kwa ground tuelezee tu vile vitu nasikia. What is going on? Naona G amekuja. G nakupatia nafasi uongee inabidi pia utoe maoni yako inabidi. Mogoi Philo, sema.
Okay, thank you Themba and all of the panelists. Yeah, I'm not on the ground though. Yeah, I want to agree with the Stone PK about the voting of Gachagua and the deputy president. You know, it is by coincidence, both of them, they are saying they are missing on the Kimski. It doesn't make sense to me, because Chebukati said yesterday that if you are not in the Kimski, you're not going to be in the register. Then how comes, if the Kimski was going to fail, it was going to fail for everybody, not for one person. But if you are missing in the Kimski, that means you are not in the register. That's what he said. Then how comes Gachagua is in the register, but he's missing in the Kimski? And he has the ID and he has the fingerprint. I don't know. But to me, there is some play game here. They are just playing with our minds here. Chebukati should become clear and be open. Don't play with our minds here like, oh, if Kimski fail, oh, you can use the register and vote. No. If you are not in the Kimski, then you are not in the register. If Gachagua didn't show up, if the ID didn't recognized by the Kimski, that means he's not supposed to vote. Why is he voting? If we fail everybody in that polling station, then we agree to change the Kimski. But if it is for one person, that means he's not supposed to vote. That's according to me. Unless they are praying something we don't understand here. Thank you.
Okay, we are receiving some updates huko chini kutoka kwa ground. OI anasema Farasi Lane, ECDE Center, Kimski are slow. Yeah, they are a little slow. That's something we have been told. They are a little slow. They are not as fast as was expected. Geoffrey Ruto, hapa tunaambua na G turnout iko low central, man. Anasema Mombasa tumeambua turnout iko high. Bwana unakuja. Geoffrey Ruto, tuambie bana uko wapi?
Confirmation hapa and then jamaa anaitwa No Kiaviro Voice anasema Kiambu County the turnout is very low. Kiambu County.
Confirmation hapo very low. Monica Shinyalu, no manual not being used. Aki, okay. They're supposed to have the manual registers there. So it's supposed to be on hapo kwa polling station. So that if you cannot be identified, just like Gachagua alipokosa kuwa identified kwa Kimski, and that is what even IBC had said even before. They had said that you'll have both the Kimski and the manual register will be there, but it will not be the primary reference. So whatever is uploaded in the Kimski is from the register. So the register will be there in the event the Kimski is not able to get you for any reason. just like it has happened with Gachagua, right? And then, of course, if you're not able to be identified there, then you can be identified in the original register. So that is easy stuff, which even they went to the appeals court, and the appeals court said that. The only thing appeals court didn't agree with was the idea of after you have voted for it, your name to be cancelled. That's the only thing. Otherwise, the idea that you'll be identified by KIMS, if it fails, then now you can move to the to the backup register, manual register, which should be there. So that should be raised so that if it is the agent should take care of it.
Okay, Ndemba, before there's I don't know how true this is. Kuna mtu anasema Nakuru has no member of parliament ballots. Sijui kama ni Nakuru mzima ama nini, nasema only 5 ballots ndio zinatumika pale. So can somebody confirm to us ukweli gani uko hapo?
Yeah, kindly. There's also a number that you can text. Let me see if I can get you that number that you can text, especially for the Azimio guys. Text this number wherever you are, so that in case of anything, if you can do that, let me find it for you right now, right here. Text this number for anything that you find amiss. Text this number. That is 0790742358, 0790742358, or 0709605400, 0709605400. That goes straight to Azimio reports, Azimio alerts. So you go there, those are alerts. In case of anything, intimidation, you see any ballot, any KIMS kit failure, any lack of identification, change police station, any violence, any chaos, any chaotic scenes that you see, problems with voting, anything, report to that. 0790742358. Say where you are, the place you are, your polling station, and the problem. You can call, you can even text anonymously to that number. Piga firimbi so that action is taken mara moja. 0790, I repeat again, 0790742358 or 0709605400. Text, especially text. There's anything that you see, anything amiss, we are able to report immediately so that our coordinators in those areas are able to see. So shida ballot papers wanasema ya MP hakuna, someone is confined on cloth featured on Citizen TV. Rongai hakuna MP. Shida ya ballot paper, only 5 boxes. Okay, for that, Chebukati's come, he should. Yeah. Okay, anything Supreme Court is watching.
Temba na Rongai ni brother ya Gideon Moi, kwa hivyo hiyo pia ni Azimio.
Yes, so that one is a problem. So highlight it so that we can see. Now let's see
allow me first of all to run this video shortly, and then we can move on to our discussions.
And Kisii County, so far so good. We have our eyes now. That's just a split screen of 4 places. We told you 360. Today we are doing around 45. We are not yet done. Yeah, we've moved
390 constituencies, 47 counties. All eyes are there to ensure that you're properly briefed on what is happening. By the way, there was a gunfight last night at Eldas. Wow, there you go. That is Aisha, Katana, Jumwa, Karisa. Those are her names. 4 of them voting in Kilifi. The UDA candidate voting. Of course, we expect the other candidates to also be streaming in. We shall be showing you the pictures. These are persons of interest in one way or another because of how stiff the competition is in some of these constituencies. You go to Murang'a County, you have 4 Irongos and 1 Mbai fighting out for the position of governor in Murang'a County. Probably Jen now can prepare to take us through the jargons of the election. Yeah.
Now, we will be getting to the jargons in just a bit, but as you can see on your screen, that is just a clear run-through of the election process in itself once you get there. But just to remind you, so that you know when you get there, you have all the information you need. Of course, polling stations officially opened at 6 a.m. and as we have mentioned, they will be staying open until 5 p.m. today, after which they will close the process of allowing voters to come in. The next step is that you are supposed to show up at these polling stations with either your national ID or your passport for identification. Once you have presented that, they go on to identify you electronically using the KIMS kits that are available at each and every polling station. Now, once they have done with that, they are also going to issue with 6 stamped, again, emphasizing on them being stamped ballot papers. 6 of them for the 6 elective posts. Yes, and as you can see, there's an official that will be guiding each and every Kenyan once they get to the step of depositing these ballot papers to their respective ballot boxes.
And maybe this reduces now on the stray ballot thing.
Yes.
Because most of the people will now put the ballot papers where they should be. What we're not too sure about is about the spoiled ballot papers. And I hope the IEBC has done enough civic education as we have, because we've also been assisted.
Okay.
Makiadi, I'm here to protest.
Kwa nini Aisha anafaa party official na walikuwa nasema mtu aendi naye kwa polling station?
Selina, wait first. I'm here to protest. We need to transfer people to a new link. You can't be off Facebook and we have 700K followers. We just need to restart a new link. All of you join and we will be live on all the stations.
No problem.
Can I create that and send you the link?
Wekesa fanya namna hiyo. Umechelewa. Umechelewa.
Umetoka voting, my friend. Look at my arrogant finger.
Asante sana. Haya, badilisha hiyo kitu Ndemba, wacha mimi nipumzike dakika 2 nakuja.
Okay, sawa.
Aendeleeni, nitawatumia link.
Okay. Who was that? Yes, Selicheb. No, G was
nilikuwa nakuuliza swali.
Ngoja kidogo Selina. Yes, G.
So there's one thing I have been trying to understand here. Maybe someone can explain to me. So why did we decide to go to electronic verification? So why do we need the KIMS kit in the first place? Because I'm trying to imagine them, but you are going to the airport, right? Unaenda pale unapeana thumb. So in case it doesn't work, what happens? Because there is a reason why people decided hatutaenda manual tena. Because when it comes to manual, right? When it comes to manual, mtu anaweza enda pale hajaingia lakini mtu amvotie. Lakini KIMS kit it had to be your thumb when they weke hapo. So I don't understand why they should say in case the KIMS kit don't work to the manual, why is it not working? And then they are saying they have a backup of like 6. In case the first one doesn't work, there is another one. Then in case the third one doesn't work, there is another one. Kwa sababu watu when you identify yourself using your thumb, hakuna mtu mwingine anaweza kuja. It has to be you and nobody else. But when it says manual, Demba unaweza vote ukiwa pahali huko. And that's why we thought and we believe watu walikuwa wanataka kufanya rigging mchana. Why did we go to electronic identification in the first place? What was the main reason?
Yes,
Thank you, Themba, and thank you, Guy. Let me attempt to answer Guy, because I think I voted since manual, the real manual, and all the voting has always been manual. Even up to now, it's just manual. However, the electronic bit of it was to relay or to transfer information instantly, so that it would really, curb that manipulation of transporting the manually filled form. Initially, that was the objective. However, because in Kenya nothing works, because we lie, we cheat systems. Yeah, we cheat technology because we are not truthful. Everything we do is lying, cheating, and all that. If we were to just say we count those votes and we send them the way they are, we don't interfere with the system, it would work. Our mobile phones are working very well. I mean, you just need kidogo network and you're able to send all this. But when it comes to voting, that's when we start saying hakuna network. Right now in Kenya, so sincerely speaking, those who have been widely traveled, very few places in this country called Kenya, you will have very, very, very weak network. And more so, especially where you have schools, you have health centers. If we are sincere, this kit should work perfectly. But because we are all thieves, including Chebukati, we want to manipulate, bringing in Venezuela, manipulating things, refusing to open servers. That's why it becomes like a child play. It's all rubbish. Otherwise, we are not supposed to blame technology. Technology works very well. That is all what I could tell you, Guy.
No, you didn't answer my question, Stone. Let me ask you this. So, when you go to a polling station, right, they need to know who you are and if you are a registered voter, right? How do you do that? Unaenda kwa KimSkit, unaweka kidole yako, and then once you do that, it should identify you. Where did we go? Forget about transmission. Before we get transmission, hiyo sasa ni after kura zimehesabiwa, wamesign ile form 34, is it A? Right? Hiyo sasa wanatuma huko. But identification and verification ndio ujulikane kama wewe Stone PK uko registered kwa that polling station, lazima uweke kidole yako pale, right? Ukiweka kidole yako iko supposed kutoa majina yako na ionyeshane where your PK, and yes, you are a registered voter, and yes, this is your polling station. So why did we go to that option in the first place?
Okay, we will hold on that thought. We want to.
Most voters also.
Hold on.
Dead voters. Yeah.
Hold on. We want to move. We want to move so that we move to a bigger house. We accommodate more people. And Wekesa has already created a link. We will invite all of you to move on to the next link. The link is down there. If you can start clicking on it, you move there. We will close this one. All right?
Where is the link?
It's down there.
Comment section.
Comment section, there's a link.
It's down there. Muna change kama nimeinvite watu wakuje.
Yeah. Let's move on to that link so that we can
invite them with a new link.
And we go into many. Unajua hatuko Facebook saizi.
So I have to change the link now. Na nishatuma.
Yeah. We'll give you that link.
Okay. Send it to me because now they will see that I have cancelled this one.
No problem. So can we meet on the second link? I think Wekesa has already created it. Just go to the next link. Okay, tunaendelea. The show goes on. Please don't go. The link is going to be shared in a little while. Tunaendelea. Kindly keep us updated on what is going on down there. We want to The reason we are moving from this is that we are only right now on YouTube, but we have also audience on Facebook. The Facebook does not go beyond 8 hours. So we are now not on Facebook, but we want to bring on all our people. So we want to just hold on a short commercial break. The link has been shared down there. Just go into that link. It will take you straight to take you back to studio. You'll come back to this studio. So tafadhali, let's meet there. Go to that link, go to that link, go to that link. Thank you. Let's go.